In the middle of cold winter, heavy snow falls. Just saw a person taking a dip in the river. He's not fishing, which is exercising the body with icy water, although shivering from the cold. But he still gritted his teeth and endured it. Even though I know this cultivation method is too harmful to my body. Didn't even live to be 20 years old. But because he wanted revenge, he was willing to accept it. Even when faced with people's incomprehension and ridicule. His name is Deep Min, born into a prestigious family in Tuisun town. Even though they are a branch, Deep's family still lives peacefully. However, when he was 10 years old, his parents offended a powerful figure in Fong Deep City and were murdered. To get revenge, he trained hard and became the best among his peers. However, others only see his results, but are unaware of the efforts he has put in. Until half a year ago, his strength had become one of the strongest among the young people of the Deep family. But he was hated by other people in the family. Suddenly one day, when he was still thinking about how to get stronger faster, he discovered it by accident. Red dragon grass can enhance the body's strength. Just when he was happy, danger quietly came. His cousin Deep Chanan was jealous of his strength, ordered his subordinates to destroy all of his meridians, and took away his red dragon grass. There was no other way, he could only use ice water to temper his body, such a self-torturing cultivation method. This made Deep Min secretly resolve to take revenge. The image changes, now in the Deep family mansion. The two went to Deep Min's residence. A man kicked the door hard. The person who came was Deep Chan Hung. Deep Chan Hung teased Deep Min, "Isn't this the little genius Deep Min from our Deep family? Your face is pale, your limbs are shaking, are you practicing in the Lai River with cold water? People must know themselves and know themselves. If they are already useless, then they are useless. No matter how hard they try, it is useless." I said, "Trash. It's dinner time, eat." At this moment, the red-haired man smiled sinisterly and urged him, "Hurry up and eat, I still have to clean up the bowl." "Don't eat? If you don't eat it, we'll give it to the dog to eat." "Do you still think you're a third-level martial arts genius?" Deep Min coldly replied, "Ho Tam, giving me leftover rice is your idea." Ho Tam said indignantly, "What's wrong? Do you dare to hit me?" I only saw Deep Min picking up the bowl of rice from the ground. With a pop, the bowl of rice was placed on Ho Tam's head. Ho Tam covered his face and cried out, "Animal, you dare hit me?" As he spoke, he grabbed his hand and rushed forward. Only saw it once. A pop sound. With a clicking sound, Ho Tam knelt to the ground with a pained expression. Deep Min gritted his teeth and said, "Humph, dog. Next time you dare bring leftovers here, I will kick your eggs to pieces." Deep Chan Hung saw this and said angrily, "You insolent child. Dare to hit someone in front of me, do you want to die?" Deep Min rolled his eyes and said, "Deep Chan Hung. If you're not convinced, let's fight." Deep Chan Hung heard that and thought in his heart, since his parents died, even when his boss destroyed his meridians, he did not lose his self-esteem. On the contrary, he used the ice water practice method to self-destruct. Well, defeating him is just an insult, there's no need to risk your life with this crazy guy. After that, he admitted defeat and said, "Don't be arrogant, Ho Tam is the boss's slave. You hit him, I'm afraid I won't forgive you, you're dead." After the two left, Deep Min's stomach gurgled continuously. The house also has no food left. I had to go out and buy it. While on the road, suddenly a beggar called him back. "Young man, do you want to become strong?" Deep Min asked suspiciously, "Are you talking to me?" The beggar continued, "Young man, I feel the hatred and determination in you. If you want, I can help you become strong, giving you the ability to take revenge." Deep Min laughed, "Haha, if you can do that, then why are you still here begging for food?" The beggar smiled faintly. "I beg for food just as a hobby. As for people like you, whose meridians are destroyed, sooner or later you will have to beg for food to make a living." Hearing that, at night Deep Min's heart panicked. How did he know? The beggar walked and said, "Tonight, when the moon is at its highest, you come to see me. The old man will give you a chance. At this time, the moon is bright." Lying on the bed, Deep Min thought to himself, "Can that old beggar really help me? Anyway, I'm empty-handed, I have nothing to lose." Thinking so, he immediately went out the door. But he did not expect that the old beggar was already waiting there. Just heard the old beggar say briefly, "Follow me." At this time, two people, one in front and one behind, went up the mountain. Deep Min trembled and asked, "Why are we going up the mountain?" The old beggar just replied, "Don't ask, just keep going." In the blink of an eye, the two of them had reached the top of the mountain. The old beggar pointed his finger and said, "Sit down." Then he said, "The meridians are not broken, your previous qualifications were not bad. Deep Min didn't have time to listen to his nonsense, so he asked, "What did you tell me about creation during the day?" I only saw the old beggar's eyes shining red, smiling evilly. "I want to give this body to you. In the future, if you rule the world, is this considered creation?" As he spoke, his fingers condensed magic power. With a flash, it shot straight into Deep Min's eyebrows. In the blink of an eye, an 8-trigram shape was formed. Deep Min said in horror, "What do you want to do?" What was even more horrifying was that his body could not move. I only saw the old beggar stroking his beard and saying, "In honor of your dedication to me, I will let you die openly. I was originally a general of the Vermilion dynasty, but was framed by a traitor and my family was ruined. After that, I ran away to another place and happened to have the ancient secret receiving amnesty feat di Hoa Tien Mak Gong. I used this technique to take over the flesh body of an inner sect disciple who had access to heaven and earth. It took 30 years to become the manager of God and earth. But this is still not enough. Because I wanted revenge, I stole 3 treasures from the heavenly god Earth. After being exposed, I was hunted down by a martial saint-level expert of the divine land. The defeated soldiers fled. During an emergency, I saw a beggar about to die and had no choice but to take his body, waiting for a more suitable body. After listening, Deep Min's face was full of cold sweat and asked, "Then, did you choose me?" "But I have nothing good, my veins are all destroyed. My body is not suitable." The old beggar shook his head, No, next this is my body." Having said that, the old man took out a porcelain vase from his chest, containing an extremely valuable 9 turns Zhou divine pill. Its origin is extraordinary. It can completely improve your physique. After absorbing it, you will become a genius with extraordinary qualities. Hearing that, Deep Min angrily roared, "You harm people for no reason, you will definitely see retribution." The old beggar said contemptuously, "Retribution? Don't be funny. Tien Nguyen continent, the strong are respected. If you want to blame yourself for being weak." After that, the old man introduced, 9 Chuan Chu Than Dan cannot be taken orally. The heart must be cut open, placed directly inside, then slowly refined with blood energy. "Don't be afraid, you won't die." Deep Min angrily scolded, "Exaggeration. My heart has been punctured, how can I not die?" "Old man, let me go." "You bastard, you won't die properly." The old beggar had no pity for him. "Step forward, make a sharp sound, and hit him in the heart with the magic pill." Along with a pillar of golden light shooting into the sky, Deep Min's entire body radiated a strong aura. Divine Dan merges into the heart. Also began to gradually awaken. Take effect. Looking back at Deep Min, he had lost consciousness at this time. Successful, let's move on. Having said that, he continued to dab the middle of Deep Min's forehead, and at the same time his soul also transferred. The old beggar slowly closed his eyes. With a thud he fell to the ground. At this time, Deep Min opened his eyes. Looking at his body, he praised, "This body is better than I imagined." Right when Deep Min reached out to take something from the beggar, then suddenly his hands stopped obeying orders. At this time Deep Min panicked, thinking, that kid's will to survive is so strong, in a short time it will definitely not destroy his soul. It's not too late to first refine the magical treasure, and then deal with him. Then he bit his finger and dropped a few drops of blood on the sacred treasure. I only saw the first security radiating yellow characters, clinging to my body. Deep Min was delighted, the divine treasure was indeed famous. Our 30 years of hard work was not in vain, it was worth it. Suddenly a voice rang out, "The physical exploration is complete, the 3 souls are highly compatible, and the blood circulation is successful." Just as Deep Min was happy to snatch the body, a voice shocked him and he quickly asked, "This voice, are you a giant spirit?" Just listen to the giant spirit say, "If you detect a foreign soul invading, immediately destroy it." At this time, Deep Min was extremely frightened and quickly shouted, "Wait! Giant spirit, I am your master. It was I who refined you." The giant spirit replied, "Whoever uses blood sacrifice to refine me is the master, so you are not." Deep Min's face was covered in cold sweat, and he shouted, "Bastard! You are what this old man worked hard to get for 30 years. Stop!" Along with a golden light shooting into the sky, Deep Min fainted. I don't know how long it took. Deep Min slowly opened his eyes. In surprise, huh? Haven't we been robbed by that old beggar? Why is it still okay? Owner? At the same time, a voice rang out. Deep Min was startled. Who? I only saw Gyeolin floating in front of Deep Min, saying, "Don't be afraid, master, I am Gyeolin of the most precious gods, my name is Backman." Any magic weapon is inhabited by the world spirit. The world spirit can bring great help to the user. After listening, Deepmin asked, Backman, what about that evil guy? Backman explained, he used the owner's body to refine the most precious treasure, but did not know that there was a world spirit inside, which I eliminated. Deepmin asked in surprise, why? Were you killed? So is the divine treasure really a treasure? Backman explained, the most sacred treasure was handmade by the holy ancestor, a great man of ancient times. When creating, he used the soul of a martial god as the core, and at the same time stole a ray of heaven's will to integrate into it. Then, he added a ray of luck and a ray of mystery of creation. Then patrol throughout the 3 worlds, looking for 49 types of treasures. It took 3,000 years to create. Deepmin said in surprise, Heavenly Ancestor, martial god's soul, the origin of this treasure is very great. Backman explained, from ancient times until now, the person who owns the most precious treasure will have great achievements. Furthermore, the owner also used the 9 turns millet god pill, and his natural talent was far beyond that of ordinary people. In addition, as I teach, the master can definitely become a strong man. Deepmin happily laughed. At first he thought he would fail, but he didn't expect to have such a chance. The god of the gods is one, the 9-turn pillar of the god of chicken. That old beggar is truly a child bringing money to the door. Backman added, in a certain sense that's true. That's right, master, on the old beggar's body there are also scriptures of the heavens, you can use them for future cultivation. Deepmin quickly approached the old beggar. He took the scriptures from the old beggar's body. Backman explained that this was the entire canon of heaven and earth. Only the successor of the earth god was qualified to practice, belonging to the god-level scripture. Deepmin secretly laughed when he heard that. Ha, the god-class scripture, compared to the waterfire golden book that our family considers a treasure, is just a piece of trash. You've made a fortune. Later, Backman added, but the owner's meridians are disabled and cannot practice. Deepmin cried and said, Backman, can't you consider the atmosphere? Why do we keep mentioning this painful story? Backman calmly replied, Backman doesn't understand. Backman is just artificial intelligence, doesn't have emotions and doesn't understand these things. Deepmin said helplessly, Okay, if you can't use it, then find an opportunity to sell this scripture. I've been broke recently. Backman said besides that, it can be used. Although the owner is very disabled, Backman can use the 9 turns body divine pill to treat the owner's meridians, as well as the dark injuries caused by the ice and water body refining technique. The cause can also be cured. Hearing that, Deepmin angrily said, if it can be cured then quickly cure it, and were you scolding me just now? Backman calmly replied, Backman is just artificial intelligence, has no emotions, and will not scold people. Deepmin was speechless for a moment. This reason is really to do whatever you want. Then reluctantly said, in short, you should help me restore my meridians first. What specifically needs to be done? Master, please lie down. Leave the rest to me. Then, just hearing a thud, Backman sat down with his butt on Deepmin's face. Deepmin shyly said, can we change places with the butt? Backman doubts, why change? Deepmin said, of course it's because of discomfort. Who puts their butt on their head? Backman said expressionlessly. Backman is just artificial intelligence, has no emotions, still don't understand? These words were truly too much, making Deepmin helpless for a while. I only saw Backman placing his hands on Deepmin's head. Immediately promote pharmacological work, according to the correction of the divine pill in the heart. Finally, a stream of power appeared in the meridians. I only saw Deepmin with an angry face saying, Mom, Dad, I am no longer a waste person. Don't worry, I will not spare anyone who kills you. The scene changes. At this time Deepmin returns to the Deep family residence. When he entered, he discovered that Deep Chanan was waiting for him. Deep Chanan sneered, lately, you always run to the riverbank, using cold water to exercise your body. You are not afraid of such danger to strengthen your strength, and want to participate in the selection of the Qi Duong sect in the next few months. Or do you want revenge? Deepmin countered, by training with cold water, I will not live more than 20 years old. What do you have to worry about? After listening to Deep Chanan, he felt it made sense. Then, he crossed his arms and smiled faintly. Now you are a waste person with no resources. What if you don't use this method, but dare to be hostile to me? Even if you are a waste, I still have to teach you a lesson. As he spoke, he walked forward. He waved his hand and slapped Deepmin, knocking him out. With a bang, he hit the wall behind him heavily, obviously not lightly injured. Deep Chanan said again, Beast, listen carefully. Your parents are sinners of the Deep family. You know that too, right? Ho Tam is this young master's servant, do you even dare to fight? Today I will give you a lesson, in the future be obedient to me. In addition, Miss Han Nak of Uncle No's family will be coming to Deep's house as a guest in a few days. Even though you and her have had an engagement since childhood, don't bother her, understand? Deep Min replied, she and I have no relationship. Deep Chanan laughed loudly, ha ha, you are a bit self-aware. The daughter of the No family has extremely good talent, and is an outer disciple of the Chi Duong sect. Trash like you doesn't deserve her. After that, he proudly said, I begged my father to marry the No family. This wife, I accept it for you. Having finished speaking, he laughed loudly and left. At this moment, Deep Min gritted his teeth and thought to himself, Deep Chanan, I will give you a surprise. After that, he asked Backman, is there any way that in a short time, my strength can surpass Deep Chanan? Backman is worried. The method is there. I'm afraid the owner can't stand it. Deep Min was determined. I also dare to use ice water to train my body. What else can't you stand? Don't worry, tell me how to go. Backman replied, Kai Tien Bang. That means that old beggar, he once had a chance and was taught a set of light martial arts. Otherwise, how could he protect himself and escape danger? This method is called the 1000 kill and 5-layer method, with a total of 10 levels. The stages of cultivation include cultivating vital energy, refining blood, operating the small heavenly cycle to refine the meridians, refining the bones, refining the marrow, and finally operating the large heavenly cycle to train the internal organs and condense the primordial spirit. If you want to practice heavenly killing and breaking 5, you must first complete the compensation, fasting for 77-49 days. Don't want to starve? Then eat up all the magical power in the divine pill in your body. Time flies, 49 days later. Backman looked at Deep Min and thought to himself, 49 days have passed, why hasn't the owner woken up yet? Isn't it swallowed by the power of the demon god? Suddenly, a golden light lit up from Deep Min's abdomen. Backman said in surprise, this is a great citadel. Deep Min also slowly opened his eyes. He rubbed his stomach and said, the power of the demon god, the taste is not bad. Backman respectfully said, congratulations to the master for achieving great success and breaking through the realm. When do you want to start cultivating the first step of Heavenly Sa Bo, Shun Bo? Get started now. In the blink of an eye, 3 days have passed. At this time, Deep Min was practicing in the training yard, so tired that he was panting, breathing rapidly, sweating profusely, thinking to myself that this smooth step is too difficult, practicing so hard but I can only take half a step. Suddenly a bang rang out. The courtyard wall was kicked down by Deep Chan Hung. Deep Chan Hung clapped his hands and mocked, oh, is the genius practicing hard? Why don't you go down to the Lai River and use ice water to refine your body? Are you afraid of death? Then turned to the woman next to him and said, Han Nak, look at his appearance, he has become an invalid and still doesn't know how to change, and even uses ice water to refine his body, he definitely won't live much longer. Han Nak looked disgusted, you are so tasteless. Why did you lead me to this strange place? His face doesn't look like a flower. Deep Chan Hung quickly explained, Han Nak, don't be angry. I know, this kid was betrothed to you a long time ago. How worthy is that trash? I brought you here because I wanted her to end the engagement between the two of you so that you wouldn't be in trouble later. Han Nak calmly replied, thank you for your concern. Deep Chan Hung patted his chest, as long as you nod, I guarantee this kid will agree. Then, he frowned and said to Deep Min, did you hear that? Obediently write a paper to cancel the engagement, don't get involved with Han Nak anymore, do you understand? Deep Min angrily responded, coming uninvited, is this your family's teachings? Han Nak heard that and was immediately upset, a trash with no father or mother like you also wants to discuss family matters with me? If you want to use this method to get my attention you are wrong. Trash like you, no Han Nak, would rather die than ever marry you. You are only worthy of marrying street beggars. Deep Min smirked and said, I want to attract your attention? Who do you think you are? The number one beauty in the world? Then he continued with scorn, self-love is just enough. Even though I'm a beggar, I have absolutely no interest in you. This statement completely angered No Han Nak. You seek death. Screaming loudly, she rushed forward. One palm hit Deep Min. Deep Min used a smooth step to dodge. No Han Nak was frightened. After that, I only saw Deep Min using his body to attack. There was a pop, knocking the jade corn out. The smoke and dust cleared, and when I looked back, I saw No Han Nak kneeling on the ground, protected by a golden cage, clearly not lightly injured. As soon as Deep Chan Hung saw it, he turned around and shouted, Deep Min, You are so bold. As soon as he finished speaking, Deep Min used his body to rush forward. A kick to Deep Chan Hung's lower leg. Just heard a cracking sound, the bones immediately broke. Ah! My feet! My feet! Deep Chan Hung fell to the ground in pain. At this time, Deep Min coldly said to No Han Nak, even if you take off all your clothes and lie down, I won't be in the mood to look at you, so don't be so amorous to yourself anymore. Turning to look at Deep Chan Hung, he said, and you? Then I thought to myself, I'm dead. I suddenly couldn't control my force, causing him such serious injury. His elders will definitely not let me go. If that's the case, then one is not to do it, the other is to do it until the end. Thinking so, he raised his leg again. Under Deep Chan Hung's horrified eyes, a cracking sound rang out. The remaining leg was also removed. Deep Chan Hung was in so much pain that he broke out in cold sweat, gritted his teeth and said, Deep Min, you beast. I will not ignore you. In the blink of an eye, it was evening. At this time, many servants gathered in the yard. I just heard everyone shouting, quickly find me. Deep Min certainly hasn't run far yet. That trash dares to beat young Master Deep Chan Hung, he's really tired of life. To catch him, you must first break his legs. Meanwhile, in a hidden corner, Backman asked, Master, what is your next plan? Deep Min replied, there are many people outside, let's hide first. Wait until nightfall, when most people go to town to search, then we will hide. Today, if you are too hasty and your strength is not strong enough, you should not attack Deep Chan Hung. Backman asked, where will we escape? Deep Min gritted his teeth and said, I have no relatives, no money, so I can only sleep outside in the deserted mountains. At this time, Deep Min arrived at Deep's house, where everyone gathered. All high-ranking people of Deep Jia are gathered here. The head of the Deep family, Deep Van Tan, asked with a serious expression, where do you say Deep Min will go? Deep Chan An's father, Deep Tung Nguyen, stood up and said, Dad, is this something we need to worry too much about? What if a useless person like Deep Min escaped? Deep Chan An chimed in, yes, Grandpa. Before, his talent was not bad, it really made people worry, but then, I did what everyone wanted and destroyed his meridians. The meridians are broken, how can one still practice? Let's go, the family will have one less useless parasite. Deep Van Tan said, it doesn't matter whether he's useless or not. If we let him enter Phoenix City, find out what happened that year, and affect the Phoenix royal family, the consequences are not something we can bear. I only saw a man slapping the chair hard, saying angrily, it's all because of you guys being weak. That year, if he directly killed Deep Min, nothing would have happened. Now that bastard dares to break my son's leg, what courage! The speaker was Deep Tran Hung's father, Deep Tu Leet. Deep Tung Nguyen countered, second brother, it's easy to say. He is Tu Hui's son, everyone is afraid of harming the SA general's grandson. Who would have thought that trash would dare to leave home? Furthermore, Tu Hui's wife didn't do anything to you, hasn't she also been silenced by you? Deep Van Tan coldly snorted, pointed at Deep Tung Nguyen and shouted. Insolent! You still dare to talk about Tu Hui? If it weren't for you causing trouble at Tan Lao and killing the young master of the royal family, this wouldn't have happened. Deep Tung Nguyen argued father did not do this for his son but for Tu Tan. Enough! Deep Van Tan shouted. Purple Saint is 10,000 times better than you. The future of our Deep family depends on it. What about you? After that, he helplessly waved his hand. You immediately send people to find Deep Min. To live, we must see people. To die, we must see corpses. Deep Tu Leet asked, Father, if we find Deep Min, should we bring him back? Deep Van Tan replied faintly, after all, he is also Tu Hui's son, we cannot be too cruel. Break his legs, find a village where he can lie down for the rest of his life. Time passes at night. Deep Min walked out from the corner of the room, thinking, those guys certainly didn't expect that I was still hiding in the house. It's time to leave. Right when passing by a block of houses, suddenly a voice rang out, I was wrong, Tu Hui, forgive me. Element. Have you had nightmares again? After hearing this, Deep Min felt doubtful, thinking that this voice might be from the Tu Yuan couple. Why does Tu Yuan have nightmares? Furthermore, calling his father's name? In the room, Tun Wen's wife comforted him. Tu Hui has been dead for so many years, why are you thinking so much? Deep Tung Nguyen replied, do you think I want it? It's probably because of what happened in the evening that I couldn't help but remember it. Deep Tung Nguyen's wife said, after all, that year Deep Tu Hui took the blame for him and was sent to the royal family to face the crime. But he was not the one who did it. It was my father who struck Deep Tu Hui to death with one strike. Everyone couldn't just watch him die until the royal family died. Deep Tu Nguyen coldly snorted, "Humph, Deep Tu Hui chose to join the Haotian sect. If he hadn't died that day, maybe our entire Deep family would have died. Just think of it as waste and being used." Deep Tu Nguyen's wife immediately said, "Tell someone else. If it weren't for you hanging out in the lobby all day, having fun and debauchery, then how could there be a conflict with the royal son and accidentally beat him to death? If it weren't for Deep Tu Hui to take the blame for you, then his head was broken by the royal householder." Deep Min heard the conversation, and at this moment he thought in horror, Dad was beaten to death by Deep Van Tan. The reason he died was just to act as a substitute for Deep Tu Nguyen. Suddenly Deep Tu Nguyen realized something, quickly stood up and pushed the door open, shouting loudly, "Who is there?" Looking at the empty yard, I felt doubtful. There was no one. Did I hear wrongly? That night, after Deep Min clearly understood the cause of his father's death, he walked in the alley, and the more he thought about it, the angrier he became. Then call Backman. Next, we must, at all costs, quickly improve our strength, using the most effective method. I understand. Backman responded. Transition image. At this time on the mountain, in an open space, I saw Deep Min continuously practicing his steps, still thinking that he had made a mistake that had caused a great disaster, but had to use his father's life to survive. At this time, Backman reminded, "Master, this is the 70th time you have forced yourself to walk. This causes too much damage to your body." Backman feels. Deep Min interrupted again, "Hurry and treat me." In his heart, he thought, "Even if it costs me my life, I will not forgive." For the Deep family's animals. In the blink of an eye, half a month has passed, only to see Deep Min's whole body covered in wounds, exhausted and panting, still persistent in practicing my steps. I don't know how long it's been. I just heard Backman say, "Congratulations, Master, I'm completing the set smoothly." Although it's still a bit awkward, it can at least be used to run away to death. The current owner has refined his blood like lead, his body's strength has increased significantly, and he can even radiate blood energy. I only saw Deep Min raise his hand, condensing red aura, saying, "Is this blood chi?" At this moment, his stomach gurgled loudly, thinking to himself, even though he wanted to practice a little more, he still had to find food first. Let's find some food. White smoke rises with a stream of hot air. Deep Min held the food and said, "It tastes delicious. I didn't expect living alone to be so comfortable." He should have left a long time ago. In another place, there was a person sighing as he walked. "This damn family tradition, forcing me to walk 30,000 miles, said to be training my will. What the hell is training? I'm about to die of fatigue. Already. Oh, I have to quickly find a place to rest." Suddenly smelling a fragrance, drooling and saying, "So fragrant. Looks like the smell of grilled meat." After that person immediately followed the scent to Deep Min's barbecue. Suddenly jerked a thigh. Then nibbled deliciously. Deep Min asked, "Hey, who are you?" The girl answered while eating meat, "I am not this. But a commoner like you is not qualified to know my name, so I won't tell you." Common people? Deep Min was stunned. Looking at beautiful girls, compared to her, I'm really inferior. Not as classy as her, considered a commoner. The beauty quickly covered herself and said, "You are so rude. I am 1,000 times more noble than you." Deep Min also angrily said, "If you are so noble, why are you competing for my food? Not even a greeting. I see that you are not noble, but shameless." The beauty threw the thigh away and shouted, "Do you dare to be disrespectful to my princess?" After hearing this, Deep Min burst out laughing. "What about the princess? I'm still a prince. Come on, quickly kneel down for this prince." The beautiful woman said with an angry face, "I see your blood is prosperous, you must still be practicing. Dare to compete with this princess? I want to tell you the difference between commoners and royalty. Of course, this princess will also suppress the martial arts realm." Then he confidently declared, "I only use one move to defeat you." Deep Min also said politely, "Okay. I want to see how this royal family can use one move to defeat this commoner." I just saw the beautiful woman rushing towards him. In the blink of an eye, he arrived next to Deep Min and threw a punch. With a rustling sound, Deep Min dodged. The beautiful woman was surprised. "What method are you using? Yet it is not inferior to our fire department." Deep Min didn't mince words and flew to attack her. With a flash, the beauty stepped back. And right now, in the clouds, there are two people observing the scene before their eyes. Just listen to the man in red shirt ask Commander Sun. "This kid is not simple. His blood is like thunder. His steps are like a ghost. Absolutely not someone from this small place." Commander Sun calmly replied, "From Commander, I always felt that the technique that this boy displayed was very similar to the killing technique of the Immortal Temple." The two people below were inconclusive, noisily fighting each other. Commander 2 asked, "Should we take action to stop them?" "We absolutely cannot let him hurt the little princess." Commander Sun waved his hand and said, "We obey orders to secretly protect, it's best not to show up. Furthermore, this kid doesn't seem to be much stronger than the little princess, so that he doesn't hurt the little princess." Thus, the two fought, and after a while they were both panting and tired. Deep Min sneered, "Is this the power of the royal family? I don't feel much stronger than me, a commoner." The princess angrily said, "How hateful. If I hadn't deliberately restrained my realm, how could we be even?" "You wait, tomorrow I will come to teach you," Deep Min said contemptuously. "Am I afraid of you? Don't come any more, you'll scare me to death." The princess was so angry that her face turned black. Watching the princess leave, Deep Min cruelly said while eating meat, "Now it's comfortable." Backman reminded, "Master, that girl has an unusual background. Behind her there are 2 level 5 strong men secretly protecting her." As soon as the words finished, Deep Min almost choked to death. Hastily looked around. Level 5 troops? Where? Backman explained that the other 2 were hidden in the clouds so the owner couldn't see them. "But don't worry, as long as I'm here. They also do not dare to do anything that is detrimental to the owner." After that, Deep Min wondered, who exactly was that girl? "I've been practicing for so long, at the same level, but I can't beat her." Backman's analysis, based on giant Kokti and Bankai. "I infer that this person practices the Fire Sect, and she claims to be a royal princess. Must be a princess of one of the 5 great dynasties, the Vermilion Dynasty." After listening, Deep Min thoughtfully said, "No wonder she called me a commoner, but it turned out I was royalty." Then he coldly snorted, "What about the royal family? If she still dares to come, I will definitely defeat him." I saw Backman take out a set of golden swords. "I have here a set of 8 grade weapons giant fist technique. The owner can practice at the same time as the golden map. This weapon is very useful for the body, and its power is not weak." Deep Min looked at the golden map and said, "If that's the case, then continue." Having finished speaking, he started practicing again. But over here, in a cave, this princess walked back and forth, angrily shouting, "I'm angry to death. You rotten brat, just wait. I will definitely beat you into a pig's head. I'm so angry. We will now make a breakthrough." Having said that, he started practicing. The 2 people who were observing on the clouds saw this. Commander Sun exclaimed in surprise, "Is this little princess trying to break through the Broken Bones Sutra?" As for Commander 2, he stroked his beard and said, "She must have been irritated by that kid to the point of going crazy." "That's right, the princess is a divine phoenix that appears once every 100 years, so how can she stand being equal to a normal person?" In the blink of an eye, the next day came, the 2 met again. The princess pointed at Deep Min and said angrily, "Humph, normal person, I will teach you again." After listening, Deep Min said coldly, "Teach me? I see you came to seek instruction." I only saw the princess immediately use her body techniques. With a bang, the 2 collided. The princess was thinking at this moment, how did this ordinary guy break through so quickly? I am the divine body of a phoenix. With the addition of many years of nourishment, I can break through overnight. Deep Min was also surprised. This girl has amazing talent. She made a breakthrough overnight. I only needed Backman's help to make the breakthrough. Deep Min jumped to create distance between the 2 people. As soon as the princess saw it, she immediately became angry. With a flash, she released the 5 elements into the royal pond, rushed towards Deep Min. At this moment, Deep Min was terrified, dead. Immediately afterwards, he was knocked out by a blow. Not yet able to stand firm, the princess unleashed another fiery sword. At this moment, on Cloud 9, Commander Tun looked at the scene before him and said, "Commander 2, this child has broken through 2 small realms in 2 days, and his talent is much higher than that of the princess. Such talent, we should take it away or kill it." The words hadn't finished yet, but Backman glanced at them. Immediately, streams of thoughts weighed heavily on them. The 2 looked at each other and said in horror, "Marshal Venerable, this is Marshal Venerable's idea." Hastily clasped his hands in front of him. Could it be that he is the Venerable of the Immortal Temple? We did not know that the Venerable had arrived. We did not know how high the heavens and the earth were before. Our words were rude. Please forgive the Venerable. But the front was quiet. Commander Sun estimated that it seems that the Venerable does not want to show his face, so we should still stay quiet. Below, with a pop, Deep Min was sent flying out again. The princess sneered, "Ha ha, how about it? This is the difference between royalty and commoners. Deep Min wiped the corner of his mouth and said unconvinced, I haven't given up yet, let's continue. The princess heard that and thought to herself, this guy still hasn't surrendered. Compared to his natural talent, his will is not bad. Then turned around and left. You have some bravery. I'm a bit tired, come again tomorrow. Another day has passed. Another day has passed. I don't know how many days have passed. The two of them promised to fight every day. And today, I only saw the princess laughing and saying, hee hee, commoner, are you ready to be beaten today? Deep Min was not convinced and said, nonsense, take action quickly. But in my heart I thought, these battles are not in vain, every night I practice hard. The princess was not happy to hear that and said, you really deserve to be beaten, you clearly don't fight me but you still stubbornly refuse to lose. Deep Min thought to himself, last night I successfully practiced giant wolf boxing. In the past, they used to bully me for not having martial arts skills, hee hee hee, today you guys will take care of me. After that, he shook his finger and said the last 2 times I just gave in so I didn't use martial arts. This time I will use the weakest martial art to fight you, okay? The princess heard that and teased, the weakest martial skill? Do you only know this weak martial skill? What a pity. Deep Min's face turned red. Are we still fighting? The princess quickly unleashed her martial arts skills, and the vermilion bird just acted quickly. Deep Min did not give up and unleashed waves of power. As soon as they touched, the princess's vermilion crown broke. The princess was stunned. Oh my god! Has my vermilion chi been destroyed again? Meanwhile, Deep Min reminded, I advise you to surrender and admit defeat. After hearing this, the princess shouted loudly, do you want me to surrender? Dream away. Seeing that, Deep Min immediately said, still not giving up? One move to finish her off. The princess now thought to herself, the vital energy fluctuates so strongly. You have to use all your strength. Just when the two were about to touch each other, only saw the evil smile on the corner of Deep Min's mouth. Immediately launched a flash attack behind the princess. One hand controls the princess, the other hand is not idle either. Stretch out your thumb and pop a point at the princess's body. The princess's small face immediately turned red like a ripe apple. The two people on Cloud 9 also got angry and said, this kid dares to take advantage of the little princess. Hateful. If it weren't for a martial artist here, I would have beaten him to death. Looking at Deep Min, he laughed loudly and said, haha, I have hit your vital point, have you lost this time? Hearing the word acupuncture point, the princess's face immediately darkened. Slap asterisk, a slap fell on Deep Min's face. Then she turned around crying and left, saying, you untouchable, you scoundrel, just wait, within 3 years I will definitely make you look good. Deep Min held his red, swollen cheek and asked angrily, what should I do? Backman explained, the owner touched the person's chest. A young woman's breasts are not allowed to be touched. Hearing that, Deep Min coldly snorted and said, do you still care about which part is your chest and which part is your butt? Of course, wherever it's easy to hit that place. Then I looked at my hand and thought to myself, but that part is soft to the touch. It's really comfortable. At this time, Deep Min said emotionally, it has been nearly 2 months since I left the Deep family, practicing diligently all day long, like an actor. Backman consoled, everything was worth it. With the owner's current strength, at the 5th level of martial arts, plus the spirit board, one day the antlers and Ko Lang's boxing technique will reach the 8th level, almost unbeatable at the same level. Only martial artists can cause trouble for the owner. Deep Min said as he walked, the time for martial arts in the clan is coming. Currently, the Deep family has no martial artists. With my current strength, there is no need to avoid them anymore. You should also give them a surprise. The scene changes. Now arriving at the streets of the mountain town, I see passers-by with frightened faces saying, oh my god, that pig is at least 400 pounds, how can he carry it on his shoulders like that? Not to mention the pig, he also carried a cloak. I only saw Deep Min carrying a wild boar and a deer on the way towards the restaurant. At this time, the Deep family servant on the side of the road also discovered Deep Min and chatted. I didn't see wrong, right? Looks like Deep Min. To find this kid, I haven't had a good night's sleep in 2 months. I didn't expect it to return on its own. Deep Min went into the restaurant. Suddenly, he threw the prey onto the counter, scaring the old counterman so much that his hat flew off. Deep Min patted his prey and said, give me this pig and deer in exchange for a table of wine and meat. The shopkeeper heard that and happily agreed. Not long after, a table of delicious food appeared in front of Deep Min, making his eyes shine. Picking up the bowl of rice, with tears in his eyes he said, it's rice. I'm not dreaming, am I? This is rice. Backman next to him was puzzled. Isn't it just a bowl of rice? Is that necessary? Deep Min explained while eating. After eating grilled meat for 2 months, I almost forgot the taste of rice. Today, you must definitely eat well. Suddenly, a pop sounded. The dining table was cut across. I only saw the person coming with a gloomy face and said, "So it's Deep Min? I didn't expect you to be alive and well." Deep Min glanced at him and smiled faintly. Who did I think it was? It turned out to be the dog next to Deep Chan Hung. If you are here, surely Deep Chan Hung is also nearby, right? Before he finished speaking, Deep Chan Hung crossed his arms and walked in, telling Deep Min, "I finally found you." Deep Min gritted his teeth. I didn't expect Deep Kwang to be here. Your 2 dogs are indeed complete. Deep Chan Hung pointed at Deep Min and angrily shouted, "Useless boy, what are you pretending to be? Courage, Deep Kwang, go fight it. Last time he dared to break my leg. If I don't urinate on him, this young master won't be able to swallow this anger." As he spoke, 2 men swung their swords and slashed at him. Deep Min stepped lightly to avoid the attack. Both were surprised. What kind of body technique is that? So fast. I only saw Deep Min coldly say, "You two better get as far away as possible. I just want to kill people. Don't want to hit the dog." This statement also angered the 2. Shouting loudly, they brandished their swords and rushed forward. Deep Min lightly walked to Deep Dung's side and punched him out. Stepping lightly next to Deep Kwang, with a boom, a punch hit him. With a bang, 2 people were knocked to the ground. At this time, Deep Chan Hung was extremely frightened and said, "One punch knocks out a person. How is that possible?" Deep Min with a fierce expression approached him and said, "Didn't you just say you wanted to pee on me? Come here. Don't you really hate me for breaking your leg? Come try it." I saw Deep Chan Hung breaking out in a cold sweat and said in fear, "Today." I drank a little water, and suddenly I couldn't pee. He turned around and ran away, saying loudly, "Wait until I get home to drink more water." As for Deep Min, his figure gradually faded. After saying the threatening words, Deep Chan Hung immediately rode away. As he ran, he broke out in a cold sweat, thinking that it was absolutely impossible for that kid to catch up. Thinking back to when I was little, I often bullied him. That made him even more scared, thinking that he had insulted him many times as a child, and last time he even broke his leg. This time he will definitely kill me. But behind him, only a rustling sound was heard. Deep Min chased after him on foot. When passers-by saw this scene, everyone was so surprised that they gasped. He chased the horse running like that. Is this still human? What realm has this person cultivated to? At this time, Deep Min also caught up with Deep Chan Hung and said fiercely, "You are definitely dead." Deep Chan Hung saw people chasing him, panicked, and shouted, "Don't come close." Just as Deep Min was about to stop the horse, suddenly a voice came to Deep's ear. "Why are you in such a hurry?" At this moment, because of the sudden stop, Deep Chan Hung also fell off the horse. Seeing someone coming, he immediately shouted, "No the Ba!" He quickly crawled to Patriarch Wen's side, screaming, "No the Ba, save me! Deep Min, that little beast, it's chasing me!" No the Ba saw that, frowned and said, Deep Min." Deep Min looked and thought in his heart, "Isn't that No Han Nok's father, that heartless and ungrateful person? Why is he here?" Then, he stepped forward, clasped his hands in greeting. "It's me, Uncle No, long time no see." No T Ba asked, "Deep Min Diet Ni, Tran Hung is your clan brother, why did you chase him away?" In his heart, he thought, "Isn't this kid a person of low status in the Deep family? I don't even have enough to eat. How can I reach the 4th stage of martial arts?" Deep Min calmly replied, "This is my business, no need to worry." At this moment, the bald man stepped out, rolled up his sleeves, and angrily shouted, "How rude! Dare to talk to our boss like that? Do you want to die?" At this time, Backman stepped out and reminded, "Master, this person has reached the level 10 martial arts level. The 4 people behind him are not mediocre, they cannot compete." After listening, Deep Min turned around and left, saying, "Since homeowner No said so, I will forgive him once today." Following Deep Min to leave, homeowner No said to Deep Tran Hung next to him, "Deep Hien Ni, it's getting dark, let's go home." The scene changes to the Deep family's living room. Someone said in surprise, "What? Are you saying that little beast Deep Min has reached the small planet?" Deep Chan Hung explained, "Yes, Uncle No was also present at that time. He also said that Deep Min is at least a 4th level martial artist." Deep Chan Hung heard that and immediately said dissatisfiedly, "Chan Hung, are you talking nonsense? That year, I personally used the Ghost Palace fist to destroy its meridians. How could it still practice?" Deep Van Ton interrupted, Shock brother, you once fought with Deep Min, tell everyone what its strength is. I saw Deep Dung's whole body wrapped in bandages, trembling as he said the power of that little beast's punch is comparable to a 9-level martial artist. I am not its opponent at all. As soon as these words came out, Deep Chanan looked incredulous. Are you talking nonsense too? That name Deep Min, you say it's comparable to the 9th level martial art? Even a genius wouldn't be that terrifying, right? Deep Ventan stroked his beard and said, in the young generation, no one is Deep Min's opponent. Since Deep Min has such strength, don't blame us for being cruel. Then he looked to the side and said to Deep Ven Min, 3 days later is the day of the great ceremony, we absolutely cannot let him appear. Deep Ven Min replied, this time we need to borrow someone else's hand and leave it to me. Surely he will not live through tomorrow. And over here, in the inn, Deep Min was meditating and practicing, thinking in his heart, Deep Chan Hung will definitely report this when he returns. Now that the Deep family and I have completely embarked on a confrontation, there is nothing to hold back anymore. Suddenly, a figure flashed at the window. Someone? Deep Min opened his eyes. He pushed open the window and chased out. Stop! Deep Min chased and thought to himself, this person is definitely sent by Deep Jia. Currently in Deep Jia there are no martial artists. No one is my opponent. As soon as Deep Min thought he was from the Deep family, he chased after him. Soon, the two reached the bank of a small river. The mysterious person suddenly stopped. Turn around to face Deep Min. Deep Min asked, who are you? In doubt he thought, that's not right, I have no impression of this person at all. Are they not members of the Deep family? I only saw the mysterious person smiling evilly. In the blink of an eye, this person unleashed his martial arts skills, emitting black murderous aura. Just heard a rustling sound and immediately controlled Deep Min. Deep Min struggled and panicked, thinking, what is this? At this time, Backman appeared and reminded, Master, don't panic, this person is a martial artist, can project power from afar, that power is very strong. The Master is not his opponent. Please be patient for now. Just saw the mysterious person flash. He grabbed Deep Min's neck and lifted him into midair. Deep Min panted and said, I also want to be patient. But the problem is we can't move. Then fainted. That mysterious person carried him away into the distance. The man in black took Deep Min to a cave. Only hearing a bang, Deep Min was thrown to the ground. This fall caused Deep Min to wake up. Deep Min opened his eyes wide. Looking at the people sitting on the ground, my heart was filled with insecurity. These people seem to have been captured here as well. Where is this place? At that moment, a foot flew towards. I just saw a panicked man shouting, Don't! Do not! Please don't kill me! Please! With a quacking sound, he was pulled deep into the cave. At this moment, Deep Min's face was drenched in cold sweat. He asked the bald man next to him, Uncle, where is this? Who brought everyone here? Looking at the bald man, his eyes were full of terror, trembling, obviously too scared. Deep Min saw this and immediately thought, this guy seems to be scared out of his mind, it's hard to ask anything. Suddenly, a shadow appeared in front of him. It was the ghostly claw that was reaching out to Deep Min. Suddenly, he pulled Deep Min into the cave. With a bang, Deep Min was thrown to the ground again. I only saw the mysterious person licking his lips and saying, Kid, your strength is not bad, your vital energy must be very pure, right? As he spoke, he released vital energy to surround Deep Min. We must definitely let you enjoy it. Deep Min asked, Who are you? Why arrest me? The mysterious guy was surprised. Didn't he pee his pants again? This kid has some guts too. It's okay to tell you. I am the leader of the Black Wind Gang. Some time ago, the Dark Wind Gang was destroyed by a strong enemy, and I was seriously injured and escaped. Can only occupy near the mountain town, relying on sucking the vitality of the living to regain strength as quickly as possible. The reason I chose to arrest you, it's because I owe the Deep family a favor. After listening, Deep Min's face was covered in cold sweat and he secretly asked, This person is strong and has absolutely no ability to escape, what should I do? Backman comforted, Master, don't worry, when he sucks his vitality, I will have my own way to deal with it. Okay, here comes the gossip. After the gang leader finished speaking, he immediately sucked Deep Min back. With a swish sound, Deep Min was sucked into his hand. He said, This gang leader will now send you on your way. After speaking, he immediately used the technique to absorb vital energy. Backman shouted with sharp eyes, Dare to suck my master's spiritual power? I will let the master first drain you, and then press both hands on the master's head. After a while, the gang leader suddenly realized something and was confused. What is this? Why does the extracted vital energy flow back? Then I was shocked. That's not right. Not only was my vitality stolen, my own vitality was also being taken away. Little beast, you dare to plot against me. I only saw Deep Min blink, both hands holding the gang leader's arm tightly, gritting his teeth and saying, "You don't do anything miserable. Why should I take action against you?" The gang leader looked at Deep Min and thought to himself, "This kid doesn't seem to eat hard, so he has to eat soft." Then begged, "Little grandfather, little ancestor, spare my life. Don't smoke anymore. If you smoke anymore, my cultivation level will be ruined." Faced with the gang leader's request for forgiveness, Deep Min truly softened his heart. As soon as the gang leader looked at him, he thought he was indeed a brat, and had already begun to soften his heart. Then he tried harder, knelt down on the ground with a thud, cried bitterly and said, "Look at my appearance. I am no longer your opponent, please spare my life." In my heart, I secretly calculated, this rotten brat dares to insult this clan leader. When you let go, this clan leader will let you live worse than die. This move was truly effective. Deep Min seemed to gradually let go. As soon as the gang leader saw it, he was happy and thought to himself, "That's right, that's it, let go." At this time, Backman reminded, "Master, what are you doing?" Deep Min nodded. "He really looks disabled. I think we should give him a chance." Before he finished speaking, Backman interrupted. "When he wanted to kill people, did he ever give them a chance? When Chi Tianbong took over people's bodies, did he ever give them a chance? The Deep family humiliates people in every way, forces them to eat wind and sleep, and runs away like dogs. Have they ever given them a chance?" These words awakened Deep Min. Anger flared up in his heart. "That's right." Suddenly his hands clenched tightly. Amid the clan leader's frightened pleas, he ended his life. With a thud, he fell to the ground. Looking at his hands, Deep Min said, "They have never shown mercy to me." At this time, Backman said, "Master, this is an evil cultivator's storage bag. There is definitely a lot of money inside." Deep Min poured out the contents of his storage bag. In the blink of an eye, a pile of gold, silver and jewels piled up in front of him, making Deep Min extremely happy. Then he picked up a green pearl and asked, "What is this?" Backman explained, "Master, this is a first-grade spirit stone, containing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Just this one stone is worth more than 100 taels of gold." Hearing that, Deep Min's eyes lit up. He put away his things and said, "So it's a spirit stone. Get rich, get rich." Then he calmed down and asked suspiciously, "That's right, Backman. That evil cultivator never mentioned you from beginning to end, didn't he see you?" Backman explains, "I am one with the gods, clinging to the master. Only the master can see me, and I can only interfere with the master's body. If he didn't want to steal his vitality, and fuse it with the owner's body, I wouldn't be able to reverse his vitality. Remember, master, don't rely too much on me, except in special cases. It's very difficult for Backman to protect you." Deep Min said, "I understand." The scene changes. 2 days later, the Deep Jia Martial Arts Tournament. According to the rules of the martial arts tournament, the winner will directly enter the Chi Duong sect. At this time, Deep Van Tan, the palace head, and his 3 sons all have good talents. It seems that our Deep family is about to have 1 or 2 more inner disciples. Deep Van Min replied, "Yes, our Deep family has 13 outer sect disciples in Chi Duong sect, but the inner sect disciple is only 1 in Tranjiang. If there is another inner sect disciple, our Deep family will have a little influence in the Chi Duong sect." Deep Van Tan regretfully said, "Compared to the No family, it is still much worse. Han Nak, that child is already an outer disciple of the Chi Duong sect." At this time, Patriarch No next to him politely said, "Old Deep is polite, it's just that luck chose a better disciple." Before he finished speaking, Deep Van Tan suddenly discovered something. After that, everyone bowed to greet. The Deep family respectfully welcomed the messenger of the Chi Duong Man. Following the clicking sound, 2 streams of red light quickly flew towards. "That is the messenger of the Red Cross sect." The blue-haired messenger urged, "The host family is Deep, stop talking, we have work to do, we can't stay long. Just start playing." Deep Van Tan respectfully replied, "Yes, sir, the martial arts conference is about to." Before he finished speaking, he was suddenly interrupted by a noise. Then he asked, "What's that noise?" The servant replied, "Patriarch, Deep Min is here." After that, I saw Deep Min proudly walking towards this side. Deep Van Tan's face darkened and he shouted, "Is this what you handle?" Facing Deep Van Tan's criticism, Deep Van Min broke out in a cold sweat and said, "I clearly sent the Black Wind Gang leader, but he is a strong martial artist, has he fallen?" At this time, the messenger urged again, "The time is almost here, let's start." Deep Van Ton reluctantly replied, okay. Martial arts begin. Children and grandchildren of the Deep family under 18 years old can participate. On this side, because of Deep Min's appearance, it caused everyone's anger. What is this trash doing running here? Isn't his meridians damaged? Want to die? But Deep Min didn't pay attention to these people and just went straight to the ring. After standing in the ring, Deep Min shouted loudly, I want to report my name. As soon as Deep Chanan saw it, he shouted loudly, Deep Min, you are so bold. Go back to me. A trash like you also wants to participate in martial arts? Deep Chan Hung chimed in next to him, yes, yes. Go away quickly. But Deep Min only glanced, causing Deep Chan Hung to be scared and quickly hide behind Deep Chan An. I shocked you, he. Deep Min glared at him and thought contemptuously, Humph, you coward. On this side, Deep Van Ton coldly said, Deep Min qualifies, let him register. The person in charge quickly registered Deep Min and said, this martial arts competition has a total of 38 Deep family disciples participating. The competition format is one-on-one. The winner will directly become the outer sect disciple of the Qi Duong sect. The first draw round begins. At this time, a man behind Deep Min threatened, you beast, wait until the martial arts competition starts and I will kill you. Deep Min ignored him and stepped forward to draw lots. Very lucky to have drawn number 1. Looking at the people drawing lots, he gently said, I am number 1, so my opponent is. On this side, lucky person Deep Chan Hung looked at the number on his hand, covered in cold sweat, trembling and said, number 1. According to the referee's announcement that the first competition had begun, Deep Min and Deep Chan Hung stood together in the ring. Looking at Deep Chan Hung who had turned to stone, he thought to himself, oh my god. Why did you withdraw him? Deep Min raised his hand to provoke. I didn't expect to meet each other this quickly. Deep Chan Hung, covered in cold sweat, replied, well, in his heart he thought, death is better than life, or should I surrender? As for the crowd below the stage, they didn't understand what was going on. Deep Min's words made them angry. I despise. What does your scoundrel rely on to be so arrogant? Big brother Chan Hung, with his strength, defeating him is easy. We must beat him until he can't get off the stage. Deep Chan Hung listened and cursed in his heart, what the hell do you guys know? Now this little ancestor can defeat all of you alone, so how can I fight back? Deep Van Ton couldn't bear to watch anymore, so he urged and said to Tran Hung, why are you still standing there blankly? Do you want to bring shame to the Deep family? Humph, I don't believe that tonight's trash has such strength. After listening, Deep Chan Hung felt helpless. Then, he gritted his teeth and said, hey, that trash. If you dare, come here. Let's see if I really turn you into trash. As soon as he finished speaking, he saw Deep Min like an arrow rushing towards him. At this moment, the entire stadium suddenly became silent. Deep Min immediately arrived in front of Deep Chan Hung. A stream of air emitted, he threw a powerful punch towards Deep Chan Hung. Deep Chan Hung was surprised and spat out a mouthful of watermelon juice. The two messengers of the Qi Duong Man were startled. The blue-haired messenger said in surprise, I didn't see wrong, did I? This kid is still young, only a 5th-level martial artist, but he can already release his vital energy. The long-haired messenger calmly said, Junior brother, you are not mistaken. It truly releases vital energy. This proves that its vital energy is very powerful, having reached the level of 5 earth and 9 levels, post-Dai Chu Tien. We have never heard of this situation before. Boom, I saw Deep Chan Hung being knocked out again. Deep Tu Lit quickly flew up. He quickly supported Deep Chan Hung. At this time, Deep Chan Hung estimates that he only has half his life left. Deep Tu Lit angrily shouted, Little beast. No wonder you dare to participate in the ring, it turns out you secretly practiced martial arts a long time ago. When Deep Min heard that, he got angry and said, You old beast! If you're not convinced, come up and fight. Of course, according to the rules, you are not eligible to participate in the ring, unless you lose face and say that you are under 15 years old. Deep Min pointed his finger at Deep Tu Lit, causing Deep Tu Lit's beard to stand up in anger. The people in the stands also reacted, surprised to the point of disbelief. How is this possible? Can Hung Hung be defeated with just one move? On the other side, Deep Van Ton had a gloomy old face, warning him, You absolutely must not lose to Deep Min. Then, he took out a bottle of medicine. This time you must win a place in the inner sect. Even if you die, you must win it for me. Deep Chan An took a look, his face covered in cold sweat. Sir, this is a violent weapon. Although it can increase combat power 3 times. But after the user uses it, the meridians will be interrupted. Will become a waste. Deep Van Ton is not a soft-hearted person, fiercely said, abolish him. Deep Chanon was reluctant, and could only agree. Receive the medicinal pill. In his heart, he secretly thought, Deep Min, you beast. If you dare to harm me, I will have to use the violent chi pill. I will definitely tear you apart. Patriarch No thought to himself, I didn't expect this kid Deep Min to be this strong. Then sighed Han Nok. No, Han Nok said in disbelief, impossible. He can't be that strong. Furthermore, even if he gets stronger, so what? The only person from the Deep family worthy of me is the missing genius Deep Too Thin. Just like this trash, he is not worthy. Homeowner No reminded Han Nok, this kid's qualifications are probably not inferior to Deep Too Thin. No, Han Nok heard that and shouted loudly, you idiot. Disgusting insect. He is absolutely not as good as Deep Too Thin. No, Han Nok cannot be mistaken. He is definitely a trash. Then he muttered, just because of him, do you want to join the Chi Duong sect? Dream away. I absolutely will not let him have his way. In the blink of an eye, the second round of written exams has begun. At this time, the blue-haired messenger said, Brother Hong, that guy Deep Min has good qualifications. Brother Hong agreed, that's right. The Deep family is truly lucky to have such an outstanding genius appear. 2 monks. I only saw No Han Nok coming and saying, little sister. No Han Nok performed the ceremony. Senior brother Hong smiled and said, so it's junior sister. Why did you come to Deep's house? No Han Nok explained, our No family and Deep family have some relationship. This time we came here to take a look. At this time, senior brother Hong hugged his arm and asked, little sister, I see you keep staring at this kid, do you know him? No Han Nok coldly snorted, his name is Deep Min, his father is Deep Tu Hui, a beast man is nothing. That year, he killed Prince Hong Truong of Fong Deep Tan, then was executed by his clan. With a father like that, the child is nothing. This Deep Min is not a good person, he also seriously injured the clan people, really cruel. What? After hearing this, senior brother Huang's face turned black and he said, his father killed a member of the royal family. No Han Nok smiled wickedly. Then he pretended to be surprised and said, brother, are you a member of the Fong Deep Tan royal family? Brother Hong clenched his fist and said, I come from the royal ancestral land, Fong Deep City. The royal family is an important branch of the ancestral royal family. Humph, whoever dares to insult me, the royal family will not forgive him. No Han Nok praised, senior brother is indeed as rumored, upright and outstanding, little sister admires him. After that, she thought complacently, I want to join a big sect to seek a good future. Look how you got into the red sect. At this time, the referee on the stage announced the third round to begin. Deep Chanon and Deep Min went on stage together. In a hidden corner, Deep Chanon was secretly using the explosive gas pill. The porcelain vase shattered on the ground with a loud pop. Deep Chanon's aura quickly skyrocketed. Looking at the aura condensing in his hand, Deep Chanon silently said, so strong, this is the power of the violent aura pill. Then, he slowly walked towards the ring. The people around saw Deep Chan Hung and exclaimed in surprise, Chan Hung brother. This atmosphere is even more oppressive than usual. I'm dead, won't these 71 punches blow my head off? Deep Chanon with a fierce expression roared, Deep Min, you trash boy, die. No Han Nok was also startled. Huh? This idiot dares to eat a violent weapon. Looking at the scene before his eyes, senior brother Hong asked suspiciously. The Yai family is very strange. Deep Min has very good talent. In the future, he will definitely become an inner disciple, and may even become an elite disciple. Yet the family wants to oppress him? I really don't know what to say. Elite disciple. After listening, No Han Nok hesitated and thought, the outer sect disciples of the Chi Duong sect have tens of thousands of people. The inner sect disciples are only 100 people, and the elite disciples are even fewer. Even the elders must yield to them in 3 parts. Then I didn't understand and asked, how could that be? He is almost a high-ranking member of the sect. Does tonight really have the potential to become an elite disciple? Senior brother Hong replied calmly, I always look at people accurately. However, that doesn't matter anymore. Dare to insult me, this genius royal family should be destroyed soon. After listening, No Han Nok could not help but gloomily say, the person I am engaged to has the potential to become an elite disciple. Where do I have the right to mock him? Am I wrong? Meanwhile, seeing them from afar, Patriarch No said helplessly, Han Nok went to find his fellow senior brother, probably to discuss how to deal with Deep Min. Even though Tu Hui was my sworn brother, after he died, I ignored his son, Deep Min, and let him be bullied by the Deep family. Surely he will resent me. It's good, let's crush him right from the development stage. This will benefit both the No family and the Deep family. At this time, two people were on stage. Deep Chanon glared and shouted, "Deep Min, you beast!" As he spoke, his palm flashed, releasing endless. Deep Min just saw. I immediately remembered the scene half a year ago, when my meridians were removed. At that time, Deep Chanon also used the same martial arts technique. One palm beat Deep Min into an invalid. At this time, Deep Chan Hung unleashed his martial arts skills and said faintly, "Brother, do you still remember what move your brother used to beat you into waste?" Deep Min clenched his fists. He said, "I will not forget this whole life." At this time, everyone under the stage watching Deep Chanon cheered. I only saw Deep Chanon reaching out to perform martial arts skills. Ghost Palace Kai Sun. Towards Deep Min attack. There was an explosion. Deep Chanon was suddenly startled. "People, where are you?" Looking back, at this time Deep Min came behind Deep Chanon and said, "Deep Chanon, do you only have this little skill?" Deep Chanon immediately looked. The momentum exploded again. "If I can destroy you once, I can destroy you a second time. Die, just one shot." A mountain hunting demon's palms slashed forward. Deep Min relied on his body to constantly dodge attacks. Seeing that he couldn't hit Deep Min, Deep Chanon's mind was as chaotic as a ghost, constantly launching martial arts attacks. Killed until my eyes turned red. When Deep Venton saw the scene before him, he was disappointed and attacked violently, but to no avail. "I'm afraid you're about to go through a disaster." Deep Toongwin looked worried, thinking, "Chan Hung is gone. I didn't expect this brat to become so strong. If he knew about the past and sought me out for revenge, what would happen then?" On this side, senior brother Hong looked at the arena and asked, "Junior brother, look at that guy Deep Min's dodging movements. It seems to be a very special type of move, extremely fast speed, extremely magical." Junior brother Ta replied, "Yes, his Dharma set is not ordinary, much better than Lu Tin Bo of our Tich Duong sect." "But Lu Tin Bo is an 8th grade martial skill, is he performing a 7th grade martial skill?" Senior brother Hong reminded, "This kid has a secret, be careful not to kill him later, keep his life, ask clearly and deal with it later." According to the rhythm of one person attacking, one person dodging, the people below the ring began to be dissatisfied and slandered Deep Min. Deep Chanon also blushed and shouted, "Dodging all the time, what kind of skill is that? If you have the courage, block this old man's move." As soon as he finished speaking, Deep Min rushed forward like the wind. With a bang, the two collided. When the dust and smoke clears, I only saw Deep Chanon's eyes wide open. Deep Min's hand was held tightly. Just heard Deep Min coldly say, "I'll give you a move, so what?" Seeing Deep Min block Deep Chanon's attack, everyone gasped. In Deep Chanon's terrified eyes, Deep Min concentrated his strength on his fist. "You owe me, now you have to pay." One punch hit Deep Chanon straight in the chest. With a puff sound, watermelon juice sprayed out. With a swish, he flew back out. With a bang, he hit the wall behind him. Deep Toongwin quickly flew to Deep Chanon's side. Worriedly asked, "Chan, how are you?" Deep Chanon said unwillingly, "Deep Min, you beast. Why do I lose to you? Why do I lose to you? My meridians are about to be destroyed." "I don't mind." Deep Min stood on the stage and said eloquently, "You really used the explosive gas pill, now your meridians must have been destroyed. If you don't succeed in harming others, on the contrary, harming yourself is truly worthy." Hearing this, Deep Toongwin gritted his teeth. "Bastard, why are you so cruel?" Deep Min pointed at Deep Toongwin and roared angrily, "I am cruel? At that time, was it more cruel for you to kill my parents? Deep Toongwin, have you dreamed about my father, Deep Tu Hui, recently?" As soon as these words came out, everyone was surprised again. "What? Deep Tu Hui was killed by Deep Toongwin? What's going on?" After listening, Deep Toongwin retorted, "You bastard, you talk nonsense! That year, Deep Tu Hui was as brave as the sky, killing young Master Hong Truong in the Green Building, so he was killed by the royal family." "How could we have killed him?" Deep Min turned back and replied, "You are the one who killed the emperor. You killed the royal family, fearing revenge from the royal family, so you falsely accused my father. Deep Vanton, that foul old man murdered my father, then used my father's body to tell me these words. Right or not?" After hearing this, Deep Vanton was startled and thought to himself, "It turns out this boy knows everything. The messenger is still here. We can't let this kid continue talking." After that, he shouted loudly, "You bastard, you have a poisonous tongue, you are disrespectful to your elders. The Li family will not forgive you." After speaking, he rushed to attack Deep Min. With a bang, the arena shattered, and Deep Min avoided it. I saw Deep Van Ton releasing vitality all over his body and said fiercely, "Don't leave here today, little beast, prepare to die." At this moment, Deep Min opened his mouth and shouted, "Great messenger!" Turning to the messenger, he clasped his hands and said, "Two red messengers, are you just going to let this old devil Deep attack you? I heard that Chiduangman has a law enforcement hall. If you behave unfairly." Hearing these words, senior brother Huang's eyes were sharp and he thought to himself, "This Deep Min is so bold, he actually dares to threaten me." Then, only a whooshing sound was heard. The two immediately came in front of Deep Min and stopped him, saying, "Patriarch Deep, please stop temporarily. No interruptions are allowed in the middle of a martial arts competition. The contestants go to the stage to continue competing." Deep Van Ton at this time could only retreat. Deep Min majestically asked, "Is there anyone else?" The people below were face to face, extremely surprised. No one dared to try. At this time, Deep Min clasped his hands and asked, "Please envy Chiduang, have I now become an outer disciple of Chiduang's sect?" Senior brother Hong laughed, and said, "Ha, of course." One hand placed on Deep Min's shoulder, encouragingly said, "Junior brother Deep, your qualifications are very good, your strength is outstanding. Will definitely become an inner disciple in the future." Senior brother Ta threw out a token and said, "This is an outer sect disciple's token. Within a month, I need to come to Chiduang's sect to register." Deep Min grabbed the token and said, "Okay, this small card is quite heavy." Others angrily said, "The family contributes hundreds of thousands of resources every year to gain the status of an outer sect disciple, yet it was taken away by Deep Min. It's so hateful, it can be given to anyone, why him? It's over, Deep Min is flying high and far, and will most likely take revenge on us in the future." On this side, Deep Min teased again, "Deep old ghost, didn't you say I couldn't leave alive? I want to go now, I wonder how you plan to send me off." This sentence made Deep Van Ton so angry that he trembled, but he couldn't do anything. Deep Van Min reminded behind him, "Patriarch, hold on, the messenger is still here." Deep Min happily said, "If you don't want to see me off, then we are one step ahead." After Deep Min left, junior brother Ta asked, "Did you just attack?" Senior brother Hong smiled crookedly, "That's right. I have already hit him with the sound stone mirror, and soon his meridians will be interrupted and he will become an invalid. At that time, we will take action and force him to reveal all the secrets." Scene changes, now in the hall. The high-rise buildings of the Deep family gathered in full. Deep Toon Gwyn worriedly said, "Father, shake you. He has been cancelled." Deep Van Ton angrily shouted, "Deserve it. Even a junior couldn't solve it with a violent weapon pill." At this time, Deep Van Min proposed, "Big brother, things have come to this point, we have two things we must do. Let's talk." Deep Van Min explained, "First, find Deep Min, absolutely cannot let him escape. Second, bring Deep Min's head to Fong Deep Citadel, inform the royal family that Deep Tu Hui's son wants revenge, we have helped them deal with him. So not only will the royal family not suspect us, but they may even reward us." Deep Van Ton listened and waved his hand to say good, and immediately sent someone to trace Deep Min's whereabouts. At this time, Deep Tu Lead stood up and said, "Father, I have already secretly sent someone to follow Deep Min." As soon as he received the news, that little beast ran into the mountain. Deep Van Ton asked suspiciously, "Why did he go into the mountain?" Deep Tu Lead conjectured, "Deep Min must have guessed that we would pursue and kill him, so he hid into the mountain. But it's okay, just bring a few wolves, follow its scent, sooner or later you'll find it." Deep Van Ton ordered, "Do not delay good things, arrange for Kim Ray to immediately find it, no matter the cost, you must kill it." Transition image. At this time, it comes to the scene in the mountains. Brother Hong said impatiently, "Where is that boy hiding? For our purposes, he should be detectable within 10 miles. But I've been looking for half a day and still can't find him anywhere." Junior brother Ta analyzed. "It seems that the strange food situation asterisk has already occurred. Right now his meridians are broken, life is worse than death, he is probably hiding somewhere. Let's look carefully again." Suddenly the two of them saw bright lights all over the mountains and hills. It was the elite that the Deep family sent, entering the mountain to look for Deep Min this afternoon. Just heard one person say, "Everyone be alert, check carefully, catch Deep Min and reward 50,000. Brother Hong immediately guessed a bit, so he decided to follow and make money. Suddenly the hunting dog barked loudly. Everyone arrived in front of a mountain cave. At the same time, Deep Min suddenly opened his eyes. With a puff sound, he spit out a mouthful of watermelon juice. The man outside analyzed. There were dried blood stains at the cave entrance, and the wolf was barking so fiercely, it was definitely inside. Having finished speaking, he used a punch to shatter the rock at the mouth of the cave. Everyone quickly rushed in, but they were stunned because there was no one in the cave. I just saw someone pick up a nearby shirt and say, "This is Deep Min's jacket, damn, we were fooled." Meanwhile, the two people following at the cave entrance were also extremely angry. Brother Hong gritted his teeth and said, "Search all over this mountain and find him." At this time, in a Deep Jia house, I only saw Backman holding a black aura in his hand. Deep Min looked suspiciously. "Is it this thing that causes me so much pain?" Backman crushed the black aura. Backman explained, "This is a very dangerous hidden weapon called a glass wheel. Its damage power is several times stronger than the original energy, can cause invisible injuries, and is extremely insidious and cruel." The messenger secretly beat it into its owner's body. Deep Min coldly said, "It is indeed him, but he and I have no resentment or enmity. Why does he want to harm me?" Suddenly I remember the day when I saw No Han Nak and the messenger standing together. I wondered, could it be that he was playing tricks? But why does he want to harm me? Well, don't think about these things for now. Now, the people the Deep family sent to look for me must have been lured out. They absolutely did not expect that I would dare to hide in their house. Now is a good opportunity to avenge my parents. The scene changes. Deep Chan Hung angrily shouts, "Bastard! What does that trash Deep Min rely on to still be able to practice? How not to become a waste? Why is it me who becomes a waste? I don't mind. I don't mind." Just when Deep Tung Wen was about to comfort him, suddenly a shadow passed through the window. "Who is that?" Deep Tung Wen shouted loudly. Deep shook him angrily and said, "I saw it. It's Deep Min." Deep Tung Wen is confused. That kid hasn't had time to escape yet, how could it be him? Deep Chanan pulled Deep Tung Wen and said, "I absolutely did not see wrong. Even if he turns into ashes, I will still recognize him. It's definitely Deep Min, his father. Quickly help me take revenge." Hearing that, Deep Tung Wen quickly broke the window and rushed after him. Seeing Deep Min, he angrily shouted, "You beast! You still dare to come back? Die!" As he spoke, he threw a punch and flew towards Deep Min. However, the punch went straight through Deep Min's body. Deep Min used body technique to avoid the attack, leaving only a ghost. In the blink of an eye, Deep Tung Wen appeared behind him. Cast a rolling tsunami. Just heard a bang, hitting Deep Tung Wen. Another boom rang out, hitting the wall. Dust was flying at this time. Deep Tung Wen was lying on the ground, obviously not lightly injured. He was so surprised that he couldn't believe that this little animal was so strong, not even worse than his father. Looking back at Deep Min, he said coldly, "Just a little coaxing and you will appear. Do you really hate me to the core? In the past, you took away my father's affairs. Today I will use your blood to avenge my father's soul in heaven." After saying that, he was about to step down, but Deep Tung Wen quickly shouted, "Deep Min, don't kill me. At that time, I didn't kill your father, it was Deep Van Tan who did it. He didn't kill because of me, but because of my father, he acted cruelly." Deep Min stepped on Deep Tung Wen's head and asked, "Lao Tam, are you saying Deep Tu Tan, Deep Van Tan's late son? As far as I know, he joined a large sect a long time ago. How could he be related to my father?" Deep Tung Wen explained, "The condition for him to enter the big sect was to exchange his father's head. Saying that I have to bear the blame is an aside. Even if I hadn't provoked the royal family, your father would still have been killed by Deep Van Tan." Deep Min couldn't believe it and roared, "Nonsense! What does it have to do with me if he joins a great sect? Why do I need my father's life? Quickly tell me what happened." A foot with a bang fell to the ground. Deep Tung Wen said in horror, I said, that year, Tu Hui was haunted by the devil, determined to secretly join something that was proud of the heavenly sect, and even wanted to dedicate his talent. Deep Van Tan knew about this long ago and deliberately did not stop it, just to make Tu Hui's life more and more valuable. After listening, Deep Min was confused and said in doubt, "How Tian sect? Natural? What are the things? Why did my father get targeted by Deep Van Tan?" Backman explains, 100,000 years ago, the entire Tien Nguyen continent was not like it is now, divided into 5 and 7, which is dominated by the 5 Elements Divine Dynasty. In that era, the 5 Elements Dynasty ruled the world, and no one dared to resist. After that, a great force appeared calling itself Hao Tian Sect. They propagate the claim that regardless of strength or weakness, everyone is born equal, wins the support of ordinary people, and develops strongly. In just 500 years, the foundation of the Five Elements Divine Dynasty has been shaken. Not only that, the Tian sect even established a Tian agency to punish evil people, which was something the Five Elements Divine Dynasty could not tolerate. Not long after, the Five Elements Great Emperor personally led 1 billion mighty soldiers, joining forces with great forces to destroy the Tian sect. However, the Five Elements Imperial Dynasty also suffered heavy losses because of that. In addition, the Five Elements Great Emperor was seriously injured and could not be cured, and the vassals rebelled. If the Imperial Dynasty collapsed in the blink of an eye, it would split into 5 royal dynasties like today. The 4 holy lands and 9 holy places also took this opportunity to make great profits, creating the current supreme position. After all, the fall of the imperial court was due to the Tian sect. After listening, Deep Min thought about it and said, even the imperial dynasty that ruled the continent was affected by it. No wonder the sects are so afraid of him now. It's unbelievable to have ever participated in that kind of religion. At this time, Deep Toon Gwyn continued to explain. Deep Van Ton said that all major sects and sects in the world consider Hao Tian sect to be like a ferocious beast. As long as you can kill a member of the Hao Tian sect, you can rely on that to be rewarded. Deep Min strangled Deep Toon Gwyn and said angrily, so that rotten old man Deep Van Ton deliberately did not stop my father, just because he wanted to use his life as a condition for Deep Ton to join the great sect. Deep Toon Gwyn saw this situation and quickly explained, right, blaming me is just convenient. That old man's death has nothing to do with me. Hearing that, Deep Min immediately picked up Deep Toon Gwyn and questioned, so which sect did Deep Ton finally join? Deep Toon Gwyn trembled and said, Galaxy Gate. As soon as Tu Hui died, he went through there. Over the past few years, he must have been an inner disciple. So it really has nothing to do with me. Please forgive me. Deep Min threw Deep Toon Gwyn to the ground. Just when Deep Toon Gwyn thought it was all over, Deep Min asked again aggressively, if so, how did my mother die? Deep Toon Gwyn lied, my younger sister. He saw Tu Vai's body and committed suicide for love. Bullshit. Deep Min immediately got angry when he heard that. At that time, I was still young. Why did my mother leave me and commit suicide? If you don't tell the truth, I will kill you right now. Deep Toon Gwyn said in panic. I said, it's deep too late. My younger sister has a beautiful beauty. Is the #1 beauty in Mountain and Water Town. Deep Tu Late has wanted her for a long time. After Tu Hui died, your mother intended to take you away from the Deep family but was suddenly stopped by Deep Tu Late and raped. Your mother was so determined that she crashed her head into the wall and committed suicide. After listening, Deep Min completely collapsed. He shouted, are you people after all? Use one kick to crush Deep Toon Gwyn. He screamed wildly, you killed my father, and brutally treated my mother, you all must die. Deep Min's angry screams attracted Deep Van Min's attention. Nearing the destination, Deep Van Min laughed loudly when he saw Deep Min. Haha. You still dare to come back and kill him? As soon as the words ended, all the bodyguards rushed up. Meanwhile, Deep Min dodged easily. The bodyguards immediately launched a wave of martial arts techniques and attacked Deep Min. Deep Van Min saw that and immediately jumped up. A boom rang out, the two people's fists collided. As the second punch was thrown, Deep Van Min was thrown out. At this moment, the old man spat out his saliva, terrified in his heart. Why is this kid so strong now? Deep Min doesn't seem to want to give him a chance to live. Threw 31 punches in the air, knocking him to the ground. One step smoothly landed on the ground. Another punch sent him flying. The old man fell to the ground in the distance, clearly having lost his life. The bodyguards looked at the scene before their eyes and were all bewildered. Deep Min glanced at him and signaled to go away. Only then did everyone regain their composure, running away in disarray, running and screaming. Deep Min only used 3 moves to kill Deep Van Min. It's a waste of our lives to rush forward, run away quickly. At this time, Deep Min walked towards the courtyard again. In the blink of an eye, we reached the courtyard and saw many guards guarding it. Deep Chanan saw Deep Min and shouted, Second uncle, arrest him. Arrest him. I want him to live better than die. Deep Tu Late stepped up and said, Beast, you still dare to come here. As he spoke, he hit Deep Min. Deep Min dodged again, leaving behind an afterimage. When Deep Tu Late realized something was wrong, it was too late. Only to see Deep Min suddenly appear above him. A slap and a pop sound sent him flying out. Deep Tu Late regained consciousness and was startled. Why so fast? Faster than during daytime competitions. Deep Chanan was next to him and urged him, Second uncle, why are you still standing there? Quickly abolish him. Use all your strength to beat this beast. Deep Tu Leet heard this and silently scolded, Are you blind? I have used all my strength. Deep Min's strength is too strong now, I can't stand him. Deep Min, I'm an elder, I just gave you 2 moves, but I didn't expect you to win the leg of the unicorn. Who said I want to run? Deep Min swished and moved next to Deep Tu Leet. Squeezing his neck, Deep Min angrily said, If I don't kill you, how can I feel secure in avenging my parents? How can I leave here with peace of mind? Deep Tu Leet still threatens, I tell you, if you dare to kill me, the Deep family will not forgive you. Deep Min replied, Don't forgive me? Then I will kill you all. Especially you, this beast. I will absolutely not forgive you. After speaking, press Deep Tu Leet to the ground. Only now did Deep Tu Leet clearly understand the situation, trembling and saying, Don't, I beg you to forgive me. Deep Min heard that and angrily said, Forgive you? Who forgives my mother? A punch hit Deep Tu Leet's body. With a bang, blood shot out in all directions, he was clearly dead. At this moment, Deep Min raised his head and glared. He looked at Deep Chanan. When he saw that, he ran away. Deep Min immediately chased after him. Suddenly, he appeared in front of Deep Chanan. One kick kicked him out. Rotate 360 degrees in the air. It slid dozens of meters across the ground before stopping. At this time, Deep Chanan was extremely miserable, lying on the ground still speaking loudly. You beast, you dare to beat everyone in the clan leader will not forgive you. Deep Min said contemptuously, Deep Ventan, that old man? He's about to go down to meet the king of hell. I have one thing I don't understand, if you wanted to steal the red dragon grass before, stop it. Why did you have to destroy my Dantian? Deep Chanan, you are so cruel. Of course it was the clan leader who ordered me to destroy you, you beast. I have long looked at you with displeasure. You have no resources, no one to teach you. Deep Min coldly said, You are even more stupid than your father. When your father was beaten to death by me, you still knew how to ask for forgiveness. Deep Chanan just heard his father was killed. Immediately stood up and punched Deep Min. Deep Min dodged. Another kick kicked Deep Chanan and he flew out. With a bang, he hit the wall behind him, down to the golden stream following his father. Just after finishing this side, Deep Ventan came over. Deep Min coldly said, Deep Ventan, I didn't expect you to come so late. I thought you had to wait until I killed all your descendants before you appeared. At this time, Deep Ventan also saw Deep Tu Leet, and Deep Chanan died. Angrily shouted, Beast, you are so cruel. Deep Min countered, Cruel? For the sake of your son, you killed my father and forced my mother to death. Is that cruel? Your son, that beast, forcing my mother to death, is that cruel? Is it cruel? Deep Min rushed forward and said, Deep Ventan, today, you must die. Unexpectedly, the 2 old men simultaneously blocked Deep Min's punch. One person advised, Deep Min, you have killed too many people. Deep Min retreated quickly. Backman worriedly reminded, Master, quickly leave here. These 2 old men are both powerful level 9 martial artists, plus Deep Ventan. Deep Min was also very decisive, and immediately ran away. Deep Ventan saw Deep Min running away and was angry. The long-bearded old man exclaimed, This kid's movements are amazing. His speed is too fast, we can't keep up. At this moment, a beam of red light flew in front of everyone. Deep Ventan was surprised. Chan Jiang, are you back? Deep Chan Jiang explained, No, Han Nak told me that our Deep family's participation was taken away by that kid Deep Min. I was worried so I turned back. At this time, Deep Ventan's face darkened and said Deep Van Min was killed by Deep Min. Deep Chan Jiang was extremely surprised when he heard that. Deep Ventan urged, Chan Jiang, that kid just ran away. You should quickly chase after him, maybe there's still time. Deep Chan Jiang immediately turned into a ray of light and chased after him. This story quickly spread everywhere. Backman urged, Master, hurry up. What are you in a hurry for? Even though I'm no match for those 3 old men when faced directly, if I run away. Backman explained, there is a fighter chasing us. With your current strength, you are not his opponent. Revenge is almost enough, the rest. Not knowing how long he ran, Deep Min arrived at the riverbank. He wondered in his heart. It seemed like there was a boat there. At this time, Deep Chan Jiang also came. He asked himself, where is that brat's aura? Transition image. It's morning. Deep Min woke up. Just yawned. The door has been opened. A man and a woman entered. The man asked, Little brother, did you sleep well last night? Deep Min quickly thanked. Thank you both for giving me a ride last night. I'm extremely grateful. I don't go on temple boats. The woman consoled, Little brother, you are being polite. Evil gangsters, Everyone has difficult times. No need for boat money. It's okay for us to make friends. I just don't know why the little brother got on the boat in such a deserted place. Did something happen to you? Deep Min explained. I was chased by the enemy, luckily escaped, wanted to quickly go to Chiduong Man to report. The woman heard that and praised. I didn't expect the little brother to be a disciple of the Chiduong sect, so admirable. Coincidentally, we are also on our way to heaven. Deep Min clasped his hands and said, then I'll bother you too. The man said, however, we will stay in Fong Deep Citadel for a few days. If little brother is in a hurry. Deep Min quickly said, it's okay, I also want to hang out in Fong Deep City, so let's not bother the little brother to rest anymore. Having finished speaking, the two left. At this time, Backman flew out and said, if it weren't for their help last night, it would have been difficult for us to escape the pursuit of that boxer. Deep Min speculated, if that martial artist is from Deep family, it must be Deep Chanjiang, the only inner disciple of Deep family in Shiduong Gate. Ta. That's right, Backman, last night I didn't have time to ask, what exactly does the heavenly tonic in Deep Tuvin's mouth actually exist like? But that boxer was so scared. Backman explained, it is an organization that practices chivalry and punishes evil people. Their strength is not necessarily very strong, but certain. Think about it, which force doesn't rampage in tyranny and crimes pile up? For those forces, natural nourishment is a thorn in the eye, a nail in the flesh. After listening, Deep Min thought for a long time. The image transitions to the dock. The man reminded, little brother, we have to go to the dock to deliver the goods. If you go into the city alone, be careful. The woman added, if you have any trouble, don't be stubborn. Give them some change and they will easily ignore it. Deep Min clasped his hands and said, thank you both for reminding me. See you again in 3 days. Deep Min looked at the bustling streets of Fong Deep Citadel. Deep Min's eyes lit up. Wow, this is a big city, so bustling. Mountain and water town is incomparable. It is truly a heaven and earth. Backman reluctantly said, Master, you should still go out and look more. Your appearance is easy for people to notice. Just as he finished speaking, someone suddenly greeted him. Friend, is this your first time coming to Fong De City? Deep Min was skeptical. Do you know me? The bearded man explained. I'm not familiar, but looking at your appearance, I know I'm not familiar with this place. I am the Thiet Kaw of the Flattering Gang, famous in the world. As long as you have a request, whether it is heaven or earth, I will comply. Deep Min glanced. Is flattery still so proud? Faced with Thiet Kaw's threat, Deep Min took out a bag of money and said, I am Deep Min, from Fong Deep Tan. I really don't know anything, I hope to be taught more. Thiet Kaw smiled and accepted the bag of money. So it's young Master Deep, so polite. I help young Master Deep purely because he is handsome, not for money. Deep Min did not hesitate and asked, I don't understand much about Fong De Tan, can you introduce it to me? Thiet Kaw hastily introduced. Fong De Citadel has a history of more than 300 years, and the forces are intricately intertwined. Among them, the royal family, Fong family, and Miao family are the strongest. These three families cannot be offended. Deep Min heard that and looked disdainfully. Royal? Huh, that sounds very majestic. Thiet Kaw continued, actually it sounds majestic, but these three families can only rage in this small place. Deep Min was confused. Thiet Kaw explained, the family is divided into 3 levels, gold, silver and bronze. Deep Min asked, so how many golden families does our Yen country have? Thiet Kaw burst out laughing. Young Master Deep really has limited knowledge. How can our Yen country have a golden family? Even the capital. When Deep Min heard that, he was silent. It's just a small vassal state of the 5 great dynasties, where experts have gathered for tens of thousands of years. Under the 5 dynasties are powerful vassals, and under the vassals there are many dependent countries. Our Yen country does not even have the status of being a dependent country. When Deep Min heard that, he was extremely disappointed. He didn't expect the Deep family to be so weak. Deep Min suddenly stopped in front of the door of Kovu Pavilion. Where is this place? Come check it out. Thiet Kaw explains, this is a place to exchange treasures. With martial coins or rare spirit fruit, we should not enter. Deep Min said again, if you don't buy it, you can't watch it? Let's go. Having finished speaking, he walked inside. The shop owner saw the guests coming and smiled and asked, what do you 2 gentlemen need? Deep Min asked, can I ask, how are martial arts sold here? The shop owner quickly explained, I don't sell martial arts skills, I only accept martial arts coins or spirit fruits. Thiet Kaw quickly advised, young Master Deep, let's go. The treasures here are also useless to us. Deep Min said with a serious face. I don't have enough time to bring out the treasure for people to see. He took out a set of martial arts skills and asked, I wonder how much this set of martial arts skills can be exchanged for? Hearing that, Thayat gasped. The shop owner looked carefully. Martial arts skills. Prices range from 500 taels of spirit fruit to 3,000 taels, depending on the type of martial art. Deep Min thought to himself, that bald gang leader's entire assets are only 60 ounces of spirit fruit, yet his martial arts skills are so valuable. Backman said, a set of martial arts skills enough for an entire family to practice is of course precious. The shop owner said, please use your martial arts skills to hit me with a punch. I want to test its power. Deep Min asked, are you sure? The shop owner confidently said, I am an expert. Am I still afraid of you? Deep Min immediately cast Siu Lang Dao Tien, attacking the shop owner. Huh! A punch hit the shop owner's face. Whoosh! The shop owner flew out and hit the wall hard. Deep Min was confused. He said it was so terrible, but he didn't expect it to be so weak. I accidentally used all my strength. At this moment, the smoke and dust cleared and the shop owner stood up. He brushed the dust off his body and praised, not bad, not bad. The power of this giant fist has almost reached 7th grade. Deep Min advised the shop owner to go get medical treatment, but the shop owner said, it's a small matter, I'm used to it. Backman recognized the treasurer's strength and introduced him as a 3rd-level martial artist, and with that strength, it would be difficult for the owner to win. The treasurer saw that the law was good and immediately offered 3,200 taels to buy. Thayat was startled when he heard it. Deep Min thought to himself that he already knew this set of boxing techniques by heart, so it was useless to keep them. Thinking that the martial arts skills Backman gave were so valuable, Deep Min saw that he was truly a treasure. Backman proposed to change it to 5 Vutat coins, which is the currency circulating throughout the mainland. Only powerful people of military level or higher can forge it. Diverse uses, can even be used as an assassination weapon. When Deep Min heard that he could use money to kill people, he thought to himself that having money means you can get anything you want. Deep Min asked if he could exchange it for Vutat money. The shopkeeper immediately calculated and said that currently 1 Vutat coin could be exchanged. We can exchange it for 8 Vutat coins and 3,200 taels. After the transaction, the two went out, Deep Min playing with money while talking. This thing is heavy, probably 3 pounds. Backman said he could make an assassination weapon, so he wanted to try it. Seeing this, Thayat quickly intervened, young Master Deep, Vutat is a treasure, how can you be so careless? Okay, listen to you. Deep Min put away his socks. Thayat looked thoughtfully at Deep Min. Suddenly Thayat had an idea. We've been walking for a long time, so we should find somewhere to have fun. I know where to spend young Master Deep's money. Scene transition. The two went to the casino. Everyone in the casino is drunk on red and black. Cheers rang out non-stop. Deep Min was surprised, this was a casino. Thayat explained that this was the most high-end casino in Phong Deep Tan, and the operators were all prominent figures from the capital. This place is not for me, young Master Deep, just have fun. Let's go outside and wait. Thayat finished speaking and then ran away. In a hidden corner, a scar-faced guy said to Thayat, good job. Later, bring a few more fat goats here and reward you. Thayat received the money bag, bowed and said, this fat goat carries 5 gold coins, I'm very lucky to have met him. Deep Min felt confused. I don't know how to gamble, I'm sure to lose everything here. Okay, let's go. Suddenly 2 beautiful girls approached, smiled and said, you are so handsome, I wonder what you want to play? Backman said, it's okay, just play with them. Deep Min heard that and immediately said, okay, let's play big. When Deep Min was dragged inside by 2 girls, Backman said, that Thayat guy is definitely in cahoots with the casino. Backman explained, that Tian Bang is an expert at gambling. I don't know how many people have lost their families because of him. I have the ability to sense like the 5-path primordial spirit. Master can play freely. This time in the VIP area. Hoaka shouted loudly, let's bet, let's bet. Deep Min placed his hand firmly on the table. 2 gold coins placed small. 2 people at the table with Deep Min were surprised. Oh my god. Where did this scoundrel come from? As soon as he entered, he placed 2 gold coins. He must be the son of a newly rich family. Hoaka reminded, those 2 gold coins, are you sure? Deep Min looked disdainful. It's just 2 gold coins, as if he'd never seen them before. Secretly wiping his sweat, Deep Min asked Backman, are you sure it's small? 2 gold coins can be exchanged for 720 taels. At this time, the dealer shouted, done betting, stop. Then turn the bowl upside down. Open the bowl, it's a small spot. The two beauties next to Deep Min smiled brightly like flowers and praised, "Young master is so awesome. So handsome. It makes people fascinated." Deep Min looked at Backman and smiled cunningly. In one game, he won 8 gold coins, his money had doubled. "Backman, shall we continue?" Backman spoke eloquently. In the blink of an eye, half an hour passed, the amount of 5 gold in front of Deep Min had doubled. The beautiful woman next to him flattered him. "I didn't expect the young master to have such a great gambling talent," the little sister admired him. Another 2 hours passed, and the amount of 5 medals doubled again. The two beauties were also full of compliments. The two girls talked in low voices. "This kid is too terrible. Win 200 gold coins. Our mission is to coax him and let him lose until he's clean. But now that he's won so much, what should we do?" At this moment, the creaking door was pushed open. A scar-faced guy walked in and said, "It looks like you guys are having fun. I wonder if you mind joining in a game?" The others quickly stood up to invite. The scar-faced guy sat down, looked at Deep Min and said, "This brother looks very strange." Deep Min introduced, "My name is Deep Min, introduced by someone, this is my first time here." The scar-faced man replied, "I am Chu Ho Along. Seeing Brother Deep's superior skills, I want to play a few games with him. I wonder if Brother Deep is interested?" At this time, Backman spoke up and reminded him, "Play with him, lose 70 gold coins and leave." Deep Min happily accepted, "Okay, I'll bet small." I don't know how long after. Chu Ho Along held a pile of gold and calmly said, "Brother Deep really has good skills, but this time I'm a little luckier. Please accept this amount of gold." Deep Min turned around and left. "I'm sorry for losing, I'll come and compete with you another day." Having finished speaking, he slammed the door and left. Chu Ho Along's face darkened and asked, "Did you see how he marched?" The two beauties quickly explained, there was nothing unusual about him, he was probably just lucky. When Chu Ho Along heard that, he slammed the table and said angrily, "Nonsense. If this guy wants to lose then he loses, if he wants to win then wins, how can it be luck? He certainly has experts to help him. I just don't know which master is secretly helping him." On this side, Thiat Ka saw Deep Min coming out and quickly asked, "Brother Deep, how are you? How much can you win?" Deep Min calmly replied, "Can't win much, I'm tired, go find a place to rest. Take care of yourself." Thiat Ka sneered, "This idiot has a sullen face, he must have lost everything. Hey, let me earn quite a bit." At this time, Chu Ho Along also walked to his side. As soon as he heard it, he shouted, "How bold, daring to bring this old man here." "Which old man? I don't have it." In Thiat Ka's frightened eyes, drenched in cold sweat, Chu Ho Along threw a punch, killing him immediately. Transition image. Right now at the hotel, Deep Min asked in confusion, "Backman, why do you say I lost?" Backman explains, "The owner should understand the principle that enough is enough to be happy. In casinos like this, not everyone who wins can leave. They are slow to act because they do not understand how their master will attack. I don't even know if the owner has strong support behind him or not. If the owner wins too much, the opponent will definitely attack." Listening to Backman's words, Deep Min thought, "It seems my experience in wandering rivers is still too little. That Chu Ho Along guy probably came to check on me." Then, looking at the pile of gold coins on the table, he thought, however, earning 120 gold coins is not bad. Backman analyzed, ultimately it is still because the owner's strength is not enough. Otherwise, even if they defeat them completely, they will not dare to act rashly. Now that the owner has achieved great success in refining his body, the next thing that needs to be trained is the meridians. Method of cultivating meridians. The best thing is menstrual fluid. Master, please cultivate the innate Daiktsang Sutra. Transition image. 5 days later, on the boat, Deep Min was meditating and practicing. The door creaked open. A beautiful woman walked in and said, "Brother Deep, this is just cooked silver ear lotus seed soup, please try it." Deep Min shyly said, "These past few days, I've been eating and staying at home, bothering Sister Min." Miss Min replied, "You've already called me Sister Min, isn't it the right thing to do if you make some food for your brother?" "Brother Deep, your appearance when practicing is very strange." "What kind of effort is that?" Deep Min explained, "It is a basic training technique, not worth mentioning." Miss Min smiled and said, "No wonder Deep brothers were able to enter Chiduong Gate. It's the first time I've met a hard-working young man like you." Deep Min smiled shyly. "You said that, I feel like a cultivation fanatic." Suddenly, with a few rumbles, the boat shook violently, tables and chairs were overturned. Miss Min was startled. Could it be a pirate? On this side, A boat blocked their way. The one-eyed dragon carrying the axe smiled sinisterly. Min Tai secretly thought it was bad. He didn't expect to encounter a witch here. Miss Min pushed the door and asked her brother, "Who are these people?" Min Tai comforted, "Don't be afraid, let me handle it." Min Tai clasped his hands. In Ha Fong Deep Citadel, Min Tai, who often travels back and forth to the Lai River, would like to ask the good man to reveal his identity. Doc Nan Long sneered, "Min Tai? Never heard. Look at this righteous guy even forcing us to name ourselves, ha ha ha." Then he said, "I sat without changing my name, standing without changing their last name, Black Water Method, Hung Dai Phi." Deep Min thought to himself, this guy is like Deep Van Ton, both are masters of the 9th level of Dai Chu Tien martial arts, and are very strong. Min Tai skillfully offered money, both hands respectfully. "So it's Mr. Hung, Min Tai has prepared some funds, please give with a smile, please raise your hand and hit lightly, forgive us, from now on we are equals." "Property." Hung Dai Phi smirked, "It's okay to let you guys go. But this girl has to serve me for a few days." Min Tai angrily gritted his teeth, "Brother, the mountains don't change, the water doesn't change, they're all wanderers, don't overdo it." The bandits were angry, "Damn it! Give face and don't accept. Not satisfied? I'll give you a knife to kill you now." Hung Dai Phi waved his axe. "It's okay if you don't accept it. I'll kill you first, and then do whatever I want." Seeing that he couldn't reason, Min Tai was angry. "You bandits. Too much," said, and then threw a punch. Just heard two thump thump sound. Deep Min jumped on the bandit boat and knocked out a few of them. Then he rubbed his hands. "Min Tai brother, I've been eating at the temple for several days, so I have to show off a bit. Just when your hand feels itchy, you should act first. Min Tai brother, do you mind?" Hung Dai Phi carried an axe and shouted, "You seek death." Saying that, he swung the axe at Deep Min. With just a bang, the axe was stopped. Min Tai stood in front of Deep Min and laughed, "Haha, why bother? It's great to have brother Deep to help. Fighting together is so refreshing." Deep Min said, and then performed the heavenly sand set, rushed to attack the bandits. The bandits were sent flying everywhere. Miss Min looked at the battle scene and couldn't help but exclaim, "Good, great." The bandits compared to him. It's like a lamb meeting a fierce tiger, it's absolutely no match. The sound of thump thud rang out continuously. The bandits were beaten to a pulp. Deep Min thought to himself, "I haven't even used my boxing techniques yet, but the situation is already tilted to one side. This is the benefit of cultivating the innate Chi Sutra, so awesome." Backman explained, "After many days of practicing, the owner has trained to become a tiger whale, combined with the previous accumulation of blood training. This level is very normal. Normally, a 5-weight martial artist has a maximum force of 2,000 kilograms. But the owner's current force is no less than 15,000 kilograms. Deep Min, 15,000 pounds. With such a great force, they are not able to fight these small-minded people, they can't take the beating at all. That guy looks like he can take the beating." With a thud, Min Tai and Hung Dai Phi backed away. Hung Dai Phi looked around in horror. "Damn, who is that kid? My disciple only has this much left." Deep Min calmly said, "Victory or defeat is decided, but if you want to run, it won't be easy." Hung Dai Phi gritted his teeth. "Kid, do you want to chase and kill him?" Deep Min smiled coldly. "No, I just want to practice a little. As long as you are willing to let me punch you, no matter what the result is, I will forgive you. Of course you can defend." Hung Dai Phi hesitated. Two disciples pleaded, "Big brother, we want to live. Besides, that kid is so skinny, if you block a punch from him, Big brother will definitely be fine." Min Tai was worried. "Brother Deep, this is not okay. If we let them go so easily, we don't know how many more people they will harm." Deep Min is confident. "It's okay, my punch won't be easy to block." Hung Dai Phi stepped out. "Come here, kid. You must keep your word, otherwise I will risk my life and let you live half dead." He took a defensive stance. Deep Min, "Then it will be better," said, then rushed forward. Before Hung Dai Phi's horrified eyes, Deep Min punched him. Accompanied by a rushing sound, Dai Phi was sprayed with watermelon juice into his mouth and flew out. With a loud sound, it fell into the river. The two juniors were surprised. How is that possible? The boss has already reached the 5th Earth and 9th level. But he was sent flying with just one punch when he was defending? Deep Min rubbed his fist. "If you dare to harm people in the future, your boss is an example. Fuck off." Scene change. In the cabin, everyone is celebrating. Min Tai praised, "Brother Deep, you are the most powerful 5th level expert I have ever seen." Miss Min also chimed in. "Those people are not your opponents at all. They are indeed disciples of the Chi Duong sect. What's the benefit? Deep Min humbly said, they're just too weak. Miss Min raised her cup. Brother Deep is humble. Those bandits, every one of them is the one who licks the blood off the sword. You can kill them, which proves that your strength is very strong. Without Brother Deep's support, we, brothers and sisters, are afraid it would be difficult to leave alive today. Deep Min quickly raised his cup and awkwardly said, you two are polite. Min Tai suggested, in my opinion, Chi Duong Man is unlikely to be able to keep Deep brothers. After all, it's just a 9-level sect. Our peaceful country also has a 7-level sect. Deep Min heard that and was surprised. 7th grade sect? Is the sect also hierarchical? Backman explains, of course. Based on the combined strength, the sect is divided into 9 grades. Grade 1 is the highest, grade 9 is the lowest. Rank 1 sects and above are great sects, all have a history of more than 10,000 years, and in terms of internal content, they are far superior to normal sects. Deep Min asked doubtfully, so the techniques that penetrate the heavenly scriptures, the heavenly sunset, and the divine treasures on my body all come from the Immortal Temple. So how many sects is the Immortal Temple? Deep Min thought the Immortal Temple was at the same level as the sect. Backman explained, the Immortal Temple surpasses the great religion and is too far away from its owner. Currently, Backman believes that the owner owns the divine list. Whether he joins the 7th grade or 9th grade sect is no different. After listening, Deep Min coldly said, good, then the plan remains unchanged, continued to Chi Duong Man. Time shuttle, 3 days later, arrived at Chi Duong Man. Deep Min looked at the sect's gate and exclaimed, it's just a 9th grade red sect, but it's already this majestic. It's hard to imagine how powerful the great sect will be in 10,000 years. At the reception, 2 red sect disciples were chatting. Deep Min stepped forward and politely said, meeting you two senior brothers, I am an outer sect disciple here to register, this is my token. The fat guy thought to himself, another stupid guy. The skinny guy held the badge and said, come in, go to the registration area outside the hospital to register. Deep Min asked, may I ask, brother, where is the external hospital? Annoying skinny guy, you don't have a mouth? Go inside and ask anyone. Although Deep Min heard that, he was upset but thought he had just entered the sect so he endured it. After Deep Min left, the two of them looked down again. Humph, these outer sect disciples are stupid, nothing more than trash. If it weren't for the fact that they were good, had powerful forces behind them, and used resources to support them, it would be nothing. Deep Min entered the sect. I was surprised in my heart. What a great sect. Even the roadside structures and flower arrangements are all very delicate, probably according to the formation. A person came running, calling while running, this senior brother is new, right? May I ask what your name is, dear brother? Deep Min replied, my name is Deep, is there something wrong? In my heart of doubt, why did this guy ask so many questions when I first met him? The red-shirted man panted and explained, it's like this, I'm a handyman disciple in the sect, specializing in running errands for my brothers. Senior brother has just arrived and is unfamiliar with the route, so let me lead the way. Deep Min did not refuse, politely said, then I'm sorry. The two of them walked and talked. Deep Min calmly asked, I don't know why, lately every time I go to a new place I meet a guide. I don't know if this is lucky or unlucky. The man in red shirt replied as he walked. What you say is strange, isn't it good to have someone to guide you? Why do you feel unlucky? Deep Min recalls, a few days ago in Phong Deep Tan, I also met a guy who specialized in running errands. Thanks to him, I had a lot of fun playing in Phong Deep Tan. The man in red shirt asked, if so, brother, why do you feel unlucky? Deep Min stopped walking. He cheated me of money, set me up, and in the end I took advantage of him. Would you say I'm lucky or unlucky? The red-haired man was stared at by Deep Min to the point of getting goosebumps. If that's really the case, being framed by someone must be unlucky. Deep Min exposed, stop pretending. When you and I met there were so many disciples around. You deliberately sought me out to start a conversation and even led me to this deserted place. Say, what is your purpose? The man in the red shirt snorted coldly. It seems you still don't know how to behave. At the same time, several people jumped out from the side. The person who came was Deep Chan Jiang. He said, little beast, it was not in vain that I waited so long for you. You have indeed come to Chiyangmen. You killed my grandfather. Today I will definitely let you live better than die. Deep Min despised. So it's because of this that you brought me here. Just by you? What the hell are you? Find death. Deep Chan Jiang rushed to attack. With a bang, it fell to Deep Min's old position. Deep Min dodged. Deep Chan Jiang was frightened. I am a martial artist, yet I was attacked by a martial artist? Then he coldly said, "The physical technique is okay, but unfortunately it's useless. Today you will definitely die, the Jade Emperor cannot save you." Deep Min shouted, "Deep Chan Jiang, don't force me." Deep Chan Jiang was angry. "Forcing you? I not only force you, I also give you a taste of life worse than death." As he spoke, the accomplices next to him rushed forward, threatening Deep Min with cruel words. Deep Min's eyes suddenly became sharp. Deep Min held a 5 gold coin in his hand, waiting for the other person to approach. Because Backman said that although the 5 gold coins are extremely powerful, but the attack method is monotonous, you must attack suddenly. Some people are about to rush in. Deep Min seized the opportunity. "This is the moment. Use the technique of blowing 5 gold coins." With a bang, a bright light appeared, accompanied by a pillar of light rushing straight into the sky and a pitiful cry. The attackers turned into ashes. Deep Min gasped. "I didn't expect this thing to consume so much vitality. It felt like it was about to overcome a disaster." Backman explains, "Using vital energy to stimulate 5 gold coins consumes a lot of money. With the owner's realm, it can only exert 1/10 of its power, roughly equivalent to a normal strike from a first-level martial artist." Deep Min quickly waved his hand. "This strike is equivalent to throwing away more than 10,000 taels of gold. Too wasteful. Furthermore, if you use it once, it disappears. If you avoid it, it's over. Unless you can definitely kill it, it's best not to use it." Backman looked into the distance and reminded, "Causing such a big commotion will definitely alarm the high-ranking sect. Master, please leave here." 3 moments after Deep Min left, several figures flew over. The short-haired man said, "I feel the fluctuations of martial arts' vital energy. Could it be that martial artists took action? That's not right. Why did the martial army come to our Chiduang sect and idly kill a few disciples?" Others said, "I think it looks like the attack of a 5 gold coin. Probably some disciple of some family did it. What a waste, even we don't have much, who would want to use it?" The short-haired man said, "No need to investigate. The killer is probably our member. 6 against 1 and still being counter-killed, these idiots deserve to die. The registration area is outside the hospital." Deep Min clasped his hands. "Elder, I am an outer sect disciple here to register." The elder asked, "Full name, age, hometown?" Deep Min replied, "Deep Min, 14 years old, comes from Mountain Town." The elder wrote and muttered, "People from the Deep family in Mountain and Water Town, normal height, thin figure, simple clothes, and a few strands of red hair on their heads. After registering, throw 2 things to Deep Min. Din 39, this is your dormitory key and disciple handbook. Something to watch soon." Deep Min walked out, muttering as he walked, "Is this really a notebook? What kind of view? Did the elder give it to you by mistake?" Backman explained, "This thing is made of spiritual bamboo, using natural energy to make. Transporting raw materials can be considered a very normal thing." Deep Min let out a loud noise and tried to move his vitality. "Then look closely. There really are words. Writing sect rules. Do not violate sect rules, act arrogantly, do not insult the head teacher, destroy the ancestors, do not quarrel, harm fellow students, do not trample on flowers and grass." Suddenly pondering, this is the sect's dedication rule, it seems interesting. In the Chiduang sect, missions will be regularly issued based on the disciple's level. Completing the task will receive contribution points. Contribution points can be used to exchange medicinal pills, exercises, 5 gold coins, etc. In addition, to encourage disciples to practice, this sect also has a ranking list. Disciples in the top 100 outer sect rankings will receive generous rewards. If you can top the leaderboard, you will receive 10,000 contribution points and a yuan pill every month. Disciples who are not yet on the board can challenge disciples on the board at any time. If the challenge is successful, the opponent's rank will be replaced and the corresponding reward will be received. Deep Min thought, "I feel like this reward rule has no effect on me. Currently, although we lack 5 gold coins, we have Backman." He immediately flattered Backman, "Give me some more powerful exercises." When Backman heard that, his face turned black. Backman refused, not allowed. Deep Min was bewildered when Backman rejected him. Backman explained, "It's not that I don't want to give it to you. Most of the secret techniques I have come from Ko Tianbang, but he offended Thong Tianlin though, and now I don't know how many people are looking for him. Practicing basic exercises is okay, no one will notice when you practice. But if you practice high-end weapons, it's easy for others to notice you, and I'm afraid it's detrimental to the owner." After listening, Deep Min also understood. If so, he must find a way to earn contribution points. It's not too early yet, go have dinner, and then go back to the dorm. The image changes scene, now to the restaurant. Deep Min saw delicious food and his mouth watered. Chicken, duck, fish, meat, eggs are all there, so rich. Backman looked disdainful. It's just ordinary animal meat, not worth mentioning. Owners should eat a lot of beast meat, it's good for the body. After hearing this, Deep Min immediately complained of poverty. Then tell the rice seller, I want 2 portions of food, 1 small bowl of rice, 1 portion of fish soup. At this moment, a muscular man appeared next to him. He pushed Deep Min away. Kid, step aside. I'm in line in front of you, can you see? Deep Min was angry. Get out. Saying that, he struck a blow towards the man. A pop, sending the man flying out. At this time, people around were talking. Is this guy new? Dare to provoke Chuba. Hee, there's a good show to watch. This guy probably doesn't know that Chuba's older brother is Chu Kwang, ranked 10th on the outer gate board. But this newcomer's strength seems not bad. With 1 palm he sent Zhou Ba flying. Interesting. Poor kid, he probably won't see tomorrow's sun. That's right, the competition in the outer sect is very fierce. Every year hundreds of people die. Unfortunate. Deep Min didn't care and continued to say, give me food. You are definitely dead. Zhou Ba stood up and shouted, I will definitely let you live worse than death. Kneel down and beg, lick my toes. Deep Min slowly walked towards him. Chuba saw this and immediately panicked. Isn't this guy the one whose net I threatened to kill? Deep Min walked up to Chuba and coldly asked, did you just say I'm dead? Hearing that, Chuba immediately regained his courage. That's right, you're definitely dead. Unless you kneel down and lick my toes, I can give you a not-so-miserable death. In my heart, I despised him. I thought I was a tough guy. But actually I was scared. Deep Min coldly said, you are so arrogant. The sect's regulations forbid disciples from fighting in private. You dare to say that I will surely die. Are you not afraid of breaking the sect's rules? Chuba calmly said, who can prove that I killed you? Your body? After listening, Deep Min thought to himself, do these people not care about sect rules? At this time, Backman explained, many sects let their disciples train in harsh environments, often allowing disciples to fight secretly. As long as they don't make a big deal out of it, they won't care. Maybe the teacher is the same. Deep Min chuckled, so that's it, then I have nothing to worry about anymore. Then asked, you dare to be so arrogant because of your brother, Chu Kwang, right? Chuba disdained, so what? My brother is 10th on the outer gate board. Do you know what 10th means? Killing you is as easy as killing a chicken. Deep Min calmly said, if Chu Kwang drops out of the top 10, or he dies, you probably won't be so arrogant anymore. Transition image. At this time, a lot of people gathered in an empty lot. Everyone was talking loudly. Brother, have you heard? There is a new outer sect disciple who wants to challenge Chu Kwang, and is now coming down to challenge. Isn't that right? Is that guy crazy? Dare to challenge Chu Kwang? I remember that for more than half a year, no one dared to challenge Chu Kwang. That's right, half a year ago, several people who challenged him were all beaten to death, very miserably. At this time, another teenager said, I see that this new person has some bravery. It is said that in the restaurant, he sent Zhou Ba flying with 1 palm. The person next to him retorted, even so, he can't beat the top 10 outside rankings. There are over 10,000 outer sect disciples. The top 100 are already very scary, let alone the top 10. Listening to everyone talking, Chuba stood up and said, don't talk nonsense, can't you see that this guy is pretending? He clearly wants to save face. Deliberately went to find the elder to pretend to be president. Do you really think he dares to challenge him? Over here, in the palace, the elder asked, what are you doing here? Deep Min clasped his hands and said, outer sect disciple Deep Min wants to challenge Chu Kwang, who is ranked 10th on the outer sect rankings. The elder thought to himself, oh, after half a year, finally someone wants to challenge the top 10. How are you currently ranked on the outer sect leaderboard? Deep Min replied, the disciple just came to register today. I don't know how many ranks. The elder was surprised. What? You are a newbie and want to challenge the top 10 outer sect rankings? Don't be confused, it will kill you. Even if you are a 5th level martial artist, your chi refining cultivation level is not bad among newcomers, but you still cannot beat the top 10 outer sect rankings. Deep Min said seriously, elders, serious disciples. I want to challenge Chu Kwang. The time is set for the 10th of next month. The elder clapped his hands on the table. Okay. Since you have the guts, I won't advise you anymore. With a flash, use vitality to activate the ranking, Currently you are rank 13,562. Once the challenge is successful, you will directly become the top 10, and will also be rewarded with 10,000 contribution points and 12 Duong Nguyen pills. The people outside the door were also surprised. Crazy. He is really crazy. Let's go, this guy is not pretending, he really wants to challenge Chu Kwang. Chu Ba was angry. Okay kid, not only provoke me but also dare to provoke my brother, you will definitely die. The image changes scene, now arriving at the Deep family. Deep Van Ton was surprised. What did you just say? I didn't hear clearly, say it again. The guard replied in horror, young Master Deep Chanjiang is dead, and it is very likely that Deep Min killed him. Deep Van Ton couldn't believe it, impossible. Chanjiang is a martial artist, a whole level higher than Deep Min, how could he be killed by Deep Min? The guard trembled and said, the news was transmitted by the outer sect disciples of the family at Chiduong sect. They said young Master Chanjiang found a few people to kill Deep Min. As a result, only ashes remain. Deep Van Ton is discouraged. In the Deep family, Chanjiang's strength is the strongest besides Tu Tan. Right now, Tu Tan is in the Galaxy Gate, and has almost cut off contact with his family. Even Chanjiang is dead. Is the Deep family really about to be destroyed by that little beast? At this time, a black-clothed man next to him said contemptuously, Humph, no matter how talented he is only an 8th level martial artist, killing him is enough. The scarred man next to him didn't think so. Deep Min wasn't that easy to kill. Van Min had previously found 3 martial artists, but the black gang leader couldn't find them either. At this time, another man in black said boxers cannot kill him. Maybe martial arts masters can't either? The simplest thing in this world is killing someone. I immediately contacted Blood Dr. Lau. As soon as these words came out, the others were surprised. Blood and long clothes? Is it that notorious assassin organization? There were rumors that they even successfully assassinated a martial arts sect. Are you sure you can contact me? The bearded man rubbed his fingers. I can ask the Blood Doctor to send a first-level assassin, but the price is not cheap. One day later, at Chiduongman, someone announced, all outer sect disciples must pay attention and must come to the outer hall within 1 stick of incense to receive the half-month introductory training. If you fail to arrive after the deadline, you will be kicked out of Chiduongman. Hearing that, Deep Min immediately jumped up from the bed. Introductory training? At this time, outside, the new disciples were running on the street, afraid that they would be kicked out of the sect if they were late. Before long, the square was filled with people. In a hallway in the outer palace, I only heard one person say, Senior Brother Hong, why are you taking me to the outer palace? We don't need to participate in training. The speaker was No Han Nak. Brother Hong explained, that Deep Min suddenly disappeared. I suspect he went to Chiduong Gate. The new person must go to the outer hall to receive training. I will take you to see it. Listening to Senior Brother Huang's words, No Han Nak was surprised. Wasn't he hit by your sound power? How can you still be alive? Brother, don't scare me anymore. Before he finished speaking, he suddenly saw something. She saw Deep Min in the crowd. Senior Brother Hong gritted his teeth. This guy is really here, and he doesn't look injured. No way. My sound power is so powerful that even martial artists of the same level can't stand it. How can he be okay? No Han Nak was surprised. I didn't see wrong, right? It's really him. How did he do it? Or is there someone who saves him? Senior Brother Hong consoled. Don't panic, here at Chiduong Gate, I guarantee I can kill him in the blink of an eye. It's not just us who want to kill him, there are also the inner disciples of the Deep family in the Chiduong sect, such as Deep Chanjiang. At this time, a few people passed by and talked. Have you heard about it? In the rear of the mountain, 6 piles of ashes were discovered. That's right, I heard that there were a bunch of inner sect disciples, apparently Deep Chanjiang. Isn't that right? Even the inner sect disciples were killed? Furthermore, he killed 6 people at once. Who is so cruel? Not sure. It seems like the above doesn't want to pursue it either. It's probably done by someone with a background. After hearing this, Senior Brother Hong angrily gritted his teeth. Damn it. Why did Deep Chanjiang die? Originally, I was planning to borrow a knife to kill someone and use it to kill Deep Min. No Han Nak smiled sinisterly. I have a way to deal with him. On this side, a white-bearded old man declared. This training has more than 1,000 new people. You will be divided into 10 groups. Each group will be led by an inner disciple. Those who perform excellently will receive focused training from the sect. If you don't pass, the whole thing is fucked. After dividing into groups, a blond man said, Your group of 100 people is led by me, Confronting. The progress of further training is also under my full responsibility. Hearing that it was about to start, everyone was looking forward to it. However, Confronting continued to say, next, the exercise you must do is standing ton. As soon as he finished speaking, the whole school was silent. Then everyone protested, damn it. Are you sure you're not wrong? At least a level 4 martial artist, yet he forced us to stand up and attack? This training is too elementary. That's right. Deep Min was also a bit disappointed. I thought the training would be very difficult. Just a simple standing stance. Backman explains, standing up is not simple. What is the foundation of a martial artist? You can immediately know by looking at the standing posture. But don't worry, the owner's foundation is already solid, and his legs have been trained by cultivating the divine body, as hard as steel, and can easily cope. At this time, Confronting shouted, what noise? The Sect's regulations from ancient times to present are like that. If anyone doesn't want to stand, report your name here and I'll immediately kick you out of Chiduangman. Hearing that, the whole school immediately fell silent. Everyone was angry. Just stand still. Using this elementary training method, it's really embarrassing for the family. It's better to practice martial arts. Watching me stand for 10 days and half a month will scare you to death. However, an hour later, many people were lying on the ground, unable to bear it anymore. Confronting looked at this scene and thought to himself, indeed, like every year, the vast majority of people pay too much attention to martial arts and neglect the basics. Only when the foundation is strong enough will it be easier to make a breakthrough later. In real combat, people with solid ground will exert more accurate and powerful force. In the blink of an eye, 2 hours had passed, most people were tired and immediately gave up. 4 hours later, only 4 people remained on the field still persevering. Confronting looked at it and felt comforted, thinking, this new group of people is not bad, but there are 4 people who have persevered until now. But looking at this situation, it seems like 2 people are about to not be able to stand it anymore. Suddenly, the blonde man sat down on the ground and lamented, oh my God, I'm so tired. If you hadn't eaten breakfast this morning, you could have persevered a little longer. Looking at the girl next to him who was still persevering, he gritted his teeth and thought to himself, the beauty is right in front of his eyes, and he intends to persevere until the end to stand out. Sigh, I can't stand it anymore. At this time, the man next to him wiped his sweat and sneered, hey buddy, can't stand it anymore? We haven't even started trying yet. Faced with the ridicule, the curly-haired boy angrily said, don't mock me. Don't think I don't see it, you just want to show off in front of this girl. Then he smiled and said, with just this virtue of yours, you still haven't tried your best? Because of a girl, are you going to sit and break your legs? Look at that guy's red face, it's clear that we can't compete with him. Then the 2 people helped each other leave. At this moment, Confronting looked at Deep Min happily and said, not bad, not much worse than we were back then. Then he turned around and thought. The remaining 2 people were breathing evenly, not knowing how long they could last. Let's go have some tea and then come back. Deep Min looked at the people leaving and smiled cunningly, thinking, it seems like everyone else has been defeated by me. Thinking so, he approached the girl. At this time, Backman asked, Master has persisted until now because of this girl? Deep Min happily said, of course, such a beautiful girl, it would be great if I could take her home as my wife. I would be satisfied every day. Then introduced, I am Deep Min, I wonder what my junior sister's name is? The girl replied, Talan. Why do you call me junior sister and not senior sister? Deep Min was proud, obviously I'm a bit stronger than you, of course I'm a senior brother. If you are a little weaker than me, you must become my junior sister. Talan heard that and was not convinced. Are you stronger than me? So let's compete to see who can last longer. At this time, Deep Min began to set conditions. If I lose, I will give you a Nguyen Dan pill. What do you think? Talan was surprised. What? Do you have the origin pill? The person at the top of the outer sect rankings only gets 1 yuan pill every month, so why do you use it as a bet? Deep Min secretly laughed when he heard that. Backman said that thing was very good for cultivation. Only spent 5 gold coins to buy some in Fong Deep Tan. Thinking about the scene where I bought medicinal pills, I thought to myself that I didn't expect to have a place to use martial arts so quickly. Then he said, great man, what he said was done. But if you lose, you have to kiss me. Do you dare to compete? Talan was both embarrassed and angry. Humph, you shameless thing. Compared to that, you can't win against me. Just like that, another hour passed. Looking at Talan, she was panting. But still persevering, Tran Tin looked at the two people. Exclamation, what two freaks. Blink your eyes for 3 hours. Seeing that Talon was about to not be able to stand anymore, Deep Min thought to himself, how stubborn, if you keep going, you will get hurt. Then he cried AI and admitted defeat. No, no more. I admit defeat. Talon was sweating profusely. I told you you couldn't win against me. Deep Min flattered, senior sister is indeed amazing. Little brother admires her 8 points. Talon asked, what does 8 points of admiration mean? Deep Min took the medicine and explained, sister, you are only a little better than me, so I am not very impressed, only 8 points. If you can force me to persevere for another hour, then I will admire you 10 times. Talon held out his hand. Humph, well said. Quickly give me the cause pill. Deep Min is still acting. Hayes, it's too late to regret. Knowing that she was so powerful, I wouldn't have bet with her. Talon received the medicinal pill and said, if there is still this kind of competition in the future, just come and find senior sister, maybe senior sister will give in to you. Watching Talon leave, Tran Tin praised. You're a good junior, your flirting skills are really high. Looking at his appearance, it's probably no problem to stay another 3 or 5 hours. He's definitely giving in to her. Deep Min humbly, senior brother is too complimentary. It's not early anymore, brother, if you respect me, let's go have a late dinner. Tran Tin happily agreed, okay, consider it congratulations on your success in courting a girl. But eating late at night is very expensive, it's all delicious and nutritious food. You don't regret it, do you? I still have this little money. Let's go, let's eat. In the blink of an eye, the two of them arrived at the restaurant. Tuni greeted enthusiastically, what do you two senior brothers want to eat? Tran Tin picked up the menu and ordered salty and sour pork trotters, stewed hurricane rabbit meat, stir-fried pork kidney, 3 salty dishes. As for Deep Min, he ordered a dish of steamed ice fish and a bottle of wine. Not long after, the dish was served. Tran Tin said, junior brother, do you know that you just broke the 100-year standing practice record of Chi Duong Man? Deep Min was surprised. I broke the record? Tran Tin affirmed, of course, moreover, it is definitely in the top 10 history of Chi Duong Man since its inception. If he hadn't deliberately let that girl go, he could have even surpassed the historical leader, attracting the attention of high-ups. Deep Min heard that and thought to himself, supporting then Dan is indeed not ordinary. Thanks to the recovery ability it brings, along with legs trained with Tien Tam Bo, it can easily enter the top 10 rankings. History. At this time, Tran Tin patted his chest and said, senior brother appreciates you very much. If you have any problem in the future, just come to the inner sect to find me. After all, I am ranked 80th on the inner table, so normal people have to give some respect. Deep Min quickly raised his cup, then thank you, senior brother, for taking care of me. In the blink of an eye it was the next day. At this time, on the bridge, an old man said, I don't know how this year's new recruits are. In 2 years it will be time to rank on the Qianlong list. The short-bearded old man sighed. If within 2 years no genius emerges, I'm afraid our entire army of Chi Duong sect will be destroyed. The long-bearded old man was helpless. Just thinking about it, every time we win the Qianlong table and the Chi Duong sect, we invest a lot. But every time it is difficult to get into the top 10, the rewards are shared by the great sects of other countries. At this time, a young man next to him angrily said, according to me, let's not participate anymore, we can't continue to suffer losses like this. The short-bearded old man objected, no, then our Chi Duong sect will most likely decline. As long as we achieve a good ranking, we can build a relationship with True Dragon Holy Land, which is very useful for future development. At this time, Tran Tin was introducing to Deep Min, these 5 people are the inner sect elders, the red-faced one is named Fu Biao. The squinty-eyed one is named Ma Tai, the 2 people with the strongest strength among the elders. The inner sect elders are all level 4 martial artists. Deep Min heard that and thought to himself, martial artists have 10 grades, martial artists have 9 grades, above martial artists are martial artists are divided into 8 levels. These 2 people are level 4 martial arts masters. Really strong. At this time, Fu Biao said, you are already the outer sect disciples of the Chi Duong sect. Next you must participate in the ultimate test. The examination content has 2 categories. The first category is running. The farther and faster you run, the higher your score. The second category is to master a set of martial arts skills. Successful mastery, the shorter the time, the deeper the mastery, the higher the score. The 10 people with the highest scores will be able to enter the first 3 floors of the Sutra Palace and freely view martial arts and exercises. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone was excited. Watch as you like. Even the disciples on the rankings do not have this qualification. Chi Young Men is so generous. I hope you all do your best and show your strongest side. But in the distance, Chu Ba was looking at this scene and angrily said to the people next to him, "That guy Deep Min, you all have to remember his face. I don't care what method you guys use, you have to make him crawl out, understand?" Then I saw a few people rubbing their hands. He was only a level 1 martial artist, he was still a beginner, he could definitely handle him easily. Chu couldn't rest assured, this guy was definitely dead. On the wall, No Hamnok said, "I have investigated, Chu Ba is Chu Kwang's younger brother. Deep Min dares to challenge Chu Kwang, he will definitely be disadvantageous for Deep Min." Brother Hong smiled crookedly. "That's better, it saves us a lot of effort." Then he regretted it. Honestly, the Deep family is really stupid. If a genius like Deep Min was born in our royal family, whether he was from the main line or not, our royal family would make every effort to nurture him. Only then will he be indebted to the family. If he rises up in the future, the family will be blessed. Listening to senior brother Huang's words, No Hamnok painfully thought, "I also regret it very much, he should have been my husband." At this point, everything was too late. Since you can't have him, then destroy him. At this time, at the competition area, Fo Biao explained, "The competition field is this mountain, you just run straight ahead, run as far as you can. Exceeding 100 miles gets 10 points, every additional 10 miles adds 10 points. Begin." At the signal, everyone rushed out like wild horses escaping from the bridle. Deep Min thought as he ran, "This project is probably a test of endurance. If you run with all your might from the beginning, I'm afraid you won't be able to last long." At this moment, I suddenly discovered Talan's figure. He quickly chased after her and asked, "Talan, how effective is the cause?" Talan calmly replied, "It's okay." Deep Min said, "Last time I lost unconvinced, do you dare to compete with me again?" Talan heard this and asked excitedly, "Wow, do you still have the Yuan Dan pill?" Deep Min is confident, "Of course, just like last time, if you lose, you still have to kiss me." Talan heard that and was angry. It's true that nothing has changed. "This time I won't give in to you." While the two of them were running, several people appeared behind them. The man in yellow shirt was angry. "Damn it, which trash dares to flirt with Talan?" The bearded man next to him proactively asked to go to war. "Young master, this guy dares to compete with you for women, he is really tired of life. Let's go destroy him immediately." "Okay," the man in yellow shirt instructed. "True Tam, True Tu, you go over there and eliminate those who don't know that." In the blink of an eye, 2 people arrived behind Deep Min and rushed forward. Deep Min thought to himself, "These 2 people seem to be targeting me, what's going on?" Seeing 2 people blocking in front of Deep Min, angrily said, "Damn, dare to run in front of us, are you tired of living? Come back quickly, otherwise I'll kill you." Deep Min despised, "Looking for something? I want to see how you kill me. Find death." The 2 shouted loudly and rushed forward to attack. Deep Min was angry. "Even if you are a 3rd-level martial artist, you still dare to come and cause trouble, you guys are so bold." After speaking, he performed the giant 9 heavy punch, only hearing ping bang twice. With 2 loud bangs, 2 people were sent flying out. At this time, Tulan reminded, "Be careful, the people he beat were True Tam and True Tu, they are Chu Fu Hien's people." Deep Min heard this and was confused. "Chu Fu Hien? Who is that?" Tulan explained, "I heard that he is from a rich family in the city. Since joining Duong Sect, that guy Chu Fu Hien has been clinging to me. I also know a little about him." After listening, Deep Min didn't care. "Is that so? Leave him alone, let's continue. Then run this way." Chu Fu Hien kicked the subordinate, angry, "They are all useless." At this time, a man next to him reminded, "Young master, that kid's strength is not weak, we have to be careful." Chu Fu Hien was not convinced. "The 4 of us still can't fight him. Go up. Talk and then chase." On this side, Talon also felt them coming. Deep Min calmly suggested speeding up. The 2 of them sped away. In the blink of an eye, an hour had passed. Chu Fu Hien was sweating profusely. "Damn, they run so fast." "That's right, young master, we can't keep up." "Angry young master?" On this side, Tran Tin looked at them and thought, 400 miles have passed. There are only 9 people left who are still running. Junior brother Deep is indeed in there. I don't know what achievements he can run this time. At this time, Deep Min asked with concern, "How far can you run?" Talon replied, "Another 100 or 200 miles. "What, can't you stand it?" Deep Min pretended, "Are you kidding, I can't stand it? I'm afraid you won't be able to stand it." I'll be bored running alone. Talon thought he was bragging. 2 fellow disciples. At this moment, a voice came from behind. It turned out that Chief Atnam ran over and said, "Hello. I guess you two can definitely persevere until now. It's not wrong. My name is Choi Kim Kwang. Nice to meet you too." The person behind introduced. "I am Trin Not Bin." Deep Min ran and introduced. "I am Deep Min, this is Talon." At this time, Choi Kim Kwang said, "I just saw 5 disciples running ahead, all ahead of us." Trin Not Bin chimed in. "Being able to persevere until now is not simple. I don't know how far they have run." At this time, Talon reminded, "Look, there seem to be 5 people in front, are they them? Why did they stop?" Deep Min reminded, "Leave them alone, let's keep running." Suddenly, a man in a red shirt raised his hand to block the way. "We're looking for Deep Min, unrelated people please leave." Deep Min stopped and advised, "Talon, you guys go first, don't worry about me." Talon was worried, "Do you really not need help?" Deep Min is confident, "No need, I can handle these trash myself." "Go quickly, otherwise you will lose. So be careful." After you guys left, Deep Min coldly asked, "Tell me, who sent you? Is Zhou Ba in the outer gate, or is it someone else?" At this moment, a guy opposite looked down. "You cheeky brat. You guessed right, it was young Master Chu who sent us to deal with you. A newbie like you, daring to challenge the person ranked 10th in the outer sect, really doesn't know how to control himself." After listening, Deep Min smiled. "Chu Ba is really stupid, sending trash like you to deal with me." This statement angered the opponent. He said cruel words and then rushed forward. Deep Min immediately used telekinesis. A few moves took care of the 2 guys in front. The others saw this and were horrified. "Damn it! A right to kill a person? How is that possible? Scamper!" said then ran away. Deep Min sighed, "Too weak. Then pick up 2 guys. Then thrown into the abyss." Tran Tin looked at this scene and thought to himself, "It is normal for disciples in the sect to kill each other. As long as evidence is not caught, everyone will ignore it." Junior brother Deep is thinking carefully. On this side, the 3 people continued to run. At this moment, footsteps were heard from behind. Seeing this, Choi Kim Kwang gave a thumbs up. "It seems that those people have been defeated by you. I admire them. Those people are not weak. I can only defeat 1 person at most." Trin Not Bin also chimed in. "I didn't expect you to be so powerful. It seems like the 2 of you will win the top 2 positions again." Deep Min calmly replied, "Nothing, they are just too weak." Then asked Talon, "We have run 400 miles, do you dare to speed up the remaining distance?" Talon heard that and was not convinced. Whoever is afraid of whom, speed up, speed up. Following a series of footsteps, the 2 suddenly disappeared, causing the 2 people behind to be stunned. Choi Kim Kwang guessed, "These 2 people are truly geniuses. They must have come from extraordinary backgrounds. Since they were young they used a lot of resources to strengthen their foundation." Trin Not Bin has a different opinion. "Not sure. Talon seems to be a person of great influence." Deep Min is absolutely not. "I can feel it." On this side, the 2 of them put all their strength into it, and in the blink of an eye, they had traveled 700 miles. At this time, Talon was panting, clearly reaching her limit. Deep Min in the back is concerned. "Talon, are you still okay? If it doesn't work, give up, don't try." Talon's face was full of sweat, unconvinced. "I will definitely win against you." Deep Min did not want to see her injured because of that. Then he started acting again, sitting down on the ground. "I surrender. As expected, little sister is a bit more powerful than me." Talon was proud, hee. "This time you should surrender to me, right?" I only saw Deep Min suddenly jump up, handing out the medicinal pill. "Of course, I am extremely impressed, heartbroken." Talon saw that and was stunned. Deep Min held the medicinal pill and wondered, "Don't need the medicinal pill. This is what you deserve." Talon asked with a calm face, "You gave in to me just now, right? When you first sat down, your breathing was rapid. Now after just a few breaths, you are very calm." Hearing that, Deep Min secretly cried that he had failed and forgot to act completely. After Deep Min's acting was exposed, Talon guessed, "It seems that when you practice standing up, you are also giving in to me. Deep Min, I hope you don't have any intentions with me." "We can't." Deep Min immediately felt like a beaten eggplant, miserable. "Although we haven't seen each other much, I liked you at first sight. Although this liking is somewhat superficial, aren't we getting to know each other?" "Enough!" Talon shouted. "I don't need your first place. Don't do that again in the future." At this moment, Deep Min felt cold in his heart. Backman was about to comfort her. Deep Min laughed loudly. "Don't worry, I'm fine. Pursuing a girl of course requires long-term perseverance. Since she doesn't need first place, let's keep running. Then he started running again. Backman looked on and muttered, "It's good to let out a little anger." Time passed quickly and the contest participants all returned to the starting point. Ma Tai said, "These newcomers also have some strength, 3/10 of them have exceeded 200 miles. Phobia said again, "Not enough, this level is still very far away." Ma Tai was reluctant, "But it's almost dark, so most people must have gone home." At this moment someone was surprised. Tolan, 700 miles. Some people ran 700 miles. Phobia heard that and secretly rejoiced. 700 miles? Very good, very good. Tolan's endurance is amazing, I remember her well. Ma Tai smiled and said, "Look at her future performance. If she is still as excellent, I intend to accept her as a true disciple." Brother Hong observed from afar and was proud. At this point, if Deep Min still hasn't returned, he must have died. That Zhou Ba acted so cruelly. At this time, Deputy Bia asked, "Has everyone arrived yet?" The disciple replied, "Elder Deputy, there is one person on the way back." "What about people? How many miles did that person run?" Phobia quickly asked. The disciple quickly checked and said solemnly, 1,000 miles. As soon as the words ended, everyone was surprised. What? Can anyone run 1,000 miles? Who is this pervert? This level is comparable to a martial arts master. Phobia looked at the record and got excited. "Quickly call that Deep Min here for me. Hurry up." Noha Nok was puzzled. What's wrong with the deputy elder? Why so excited? Senior brother Huang's face darkened. Deep Min's achievements seemed to be very excellent, attracting the attention of the inner sect elder. Noha Nok heard that and guessed. So the sect will specially train him? Senior brother Hong gritted his teeth. Right now it's not that bad, but the inner sect elders will definitely be specially observing him. Chu Ba in the distance was also angry, muttering, "This kid is truly a genius. What to do? In a month he will challenge his brother. I'm afraid he will really threaten his position. No, I have to quickly let my brother know so he can prepare in advance." What about genius? Still have to die. In the blink of an eye, everyone had arrived at the main hall. Deep Min asked, "Why did the elders call me here?" Phobia asked, "How did Tran Tin and Deep Min perform when practicing standing exercises?" Tran Tin clasped his hands and replied, "Deep Min's performance was excellent. Although first place was to Lan, in fact Deep Min intentionally gave in. Basically, Deep Min was even stronger." "Oh, very good." Deputy B said it. "Throw out a set of martial arts. Use your fastest speed to practice this set of martial arts." Deep Min was skeptical. "Practicing now?" "That's right. Right before our eyes." At this time Backman reminded, "These elders are interested in the master. If the master performs well enough, he will definitely be recognized. The owner must definitely go all out." Deep Min looked at the martial arts and thought to himself, "This is a set of body techniques, called Lu Tin Kanoyet. Although it is good, it is far inferior to Tien Sat Set. Having experience cultivating Tien Sat Bo, there is nothing difficult. Think and then start practicing." Tran Tin was so excited that he almost shouted, but seeing Fo's serious face, he quickly covered his mouth. With a bang, Deep Min finished practicing and asked the elder, "Not sure if your child meets the standards?" The deputy coldly said, "It's okay. Get down." Deep Min heard that and felt disappointed. After he left, Ma Tai asked in confusion, "Fu brother, what do you mean by that? He is clearly a genius among geniuses. Why do you deliberately underestimate him?" The deputy sighed. "It's because his qualities are so good that we need to hide our appreciation even more. After all, geniuses die prematurely because of too much pride." Ma Tai heard that and added, "Yes, our Duong's sect rarely has true geniuses appear. Even we couldn't get into the top 20 Qianlong table that year. The appearance of this boy brings both hope and pressure." The deputy delegate was excited. "We don't have much time. This kind of good seed must be thoroughly polished. Only brutal competition can help it grow quickly." Then told Tran Tin, "We are only responsible for quietly providing resources and protecting it. Unless our lives are in danger, we absolutely must not take action." Tran Tin respectfully replied, "Elder, don't worry, even if I die, I will protect Deep Min's safety." Then added, "Deep Min offended many people. A month later he will challenge Zhu Kuang, who is ranked 10th on the outer sect rankings." The deputy was happy to hear that. "Haha, you just challenged the top 10 outer sect rankings, that's interesting. I'm worried about how to give it resources properly. As long as it succeeds, double the reward. I go to work here." After Trantin finished speaking, he quickly left. At this time, Ma Tai asked, "Does this matter need to be reported to the sect master?" The deputy replied, "No need, the sect master is about to leave the customs. When that time comes we will give the old man a surprise. For hundreds of years, all high-ranking generations have had one wish, which is for the Qi Duong sect to show off its true strength. Hope our lives can be realized." In the blink of an eye it was late at night. Deep Min lay on the bed, struggling to sleep, and said disappointedly, "There are divine protection clothes and the 9-turn column divine pill. I thought I was a genius. But I didn't expect that in the eyes of the elder, I was only SOSO. Backman consoled. In fact, in their hearts, they had long recognized that the master was a genius, but were just worried that the master would be arrogant and complacent and die prematurely. So I want to sharpen it more. Actually there is no need, the owner's talent and diligence have far exceeded their imagination." Hearing that, Deep Min smiled softly. "Hearing you say that, I can rest assured that I can sleep well tonight." I don't know how much time passed when a figure appeared in the yard. Sneaking up to Deep Min's door, Len looked in, suddenly took out a small knife, intent to open the door. At this moment, with a rustling sound, with a thud, the man in black was thrown out. The person who arrived was Trantin, the person who silently protected Deep Min. Looking at the man in black lying twitching on the ground, Trantin walked up to him and said contemptuously, "Huh, you're in the top 10 of the outer sect, and you do this despicable thing. I really appreciated you before. Since it's here, get a big gift." After speaking, he dragged Chu Kuang away. At this moment, Deep Min suddenly woke up. Backman said, "Looks like someone has solved the problem." Deep Min muttered, "These guys really don't leave people in peace. Just keep sleeping." The next morning, Chu Kuang was hanging in the air, naked. People around were talking, "Hey, why is someone hanging there? Let's go, let's see." The two men laughed. TSK, isn't this Chu Kuang, the top 10 outside sect leaderboard? Didn't expect it to be so small. Hee, no wonder Chu Kuang can't flirt with girls, so it's because he can't. The female students were all angry and couldn't bear to look. This Chu Kuang is so hateful. Scene change, now in the cafeteria. Trantin and Deep Min sat at the same table. Deep Min asked in surprise, "These dishes are very expensive, why are you so generous today?" Trantin smiled and said, "Only through reciprocity can we satisfy each other. Last time junior brother Deep invited me, this time I'm inviting you." Deep Min felt sorry. "There's no need to order so much, it would be a waste if you don't eat it all." Trantin didn't care. "We are martial arts practitioners, one meal can swallow an entire cow, what are these dishes? Come on, drink." Suddenly a bang. A foot stepped on the table and shouted, "Get out of the way! Who dares to kick the intersect disciples' dining table?" A man crossed his arms, stepped on the table, and said aggressively, "It's me, what's wrong?" Trantin was angry. "Lo-Fi, you are all intersect disciples, why are you making things difficult for me?" Lo-Fi arrogantly said, "Making things difficult for you? Are you worthy? Get out now! Curse me once and I'll hit you." At this time Deep Min appeared to comfort him. "Brother, okay, let's change places." Lo-Fi angrily gritted her teeth. "I'm talking, is it your turn to intervene?" When Deep Min heard that, anger flared up. Trantin quickly humbled himself. "This is my little junior brother, he doesn't understand. We give in, let's consider this matter over." Deep Min asked confusedly, "Brother, is that guy very powerful? We didn't make fun of him, that's too much." Trantin gritted his teeth. "That name is in the top 10 intersect rankings. Junior brother Deep, you have to adapt to all of this. This world is full of rules, if we didn't give in just now, that guy Lo-Fi would dare to abolish us." Deep Min heard that and thought to himself, "That's right. If it weren't for Backman, I would have died at the hands of that old beggar, or been tortured to death by the Deep family. Without me, Tai Min Chao would also be humiliated and killed by pirates. In this world, no one practices justice, and there are no rules to limit the strong. The strong can bully the weak at will, even if they are killed, it is only because they are too weak." At this time, Trantin reminded Deep Min, "By the way, it's best for you to keep your distance from Tulan. She is so beautiful, sooner or later she will be noticed by people from the inner sect. Being too close to her will be detrimental to you." Deep Min heard that and thought to himself, "Inner sect disciples are at least martial artists. My current level is still in martial arts. I must speed up my cultivation of the small cycle." Suddenly, the entire inner sect rang out an urgent voice, "Attention! Attention! Attention all disciples and elders! There is a level 5 martial artist passing by, Absolutely do not alarm the senior. The inner sect's forbidden formation has been opened. Everyone must absolutely not act rashly. To avoid alarming the senior. Just as this powerful man was passing by, he suddenly felt a familiar breath. I immediately decided to sneak in and take a look. At this time, Tran Tin explained, "Don't panic, this situation sometimes happens. Go back to your room and practice with peace of mind, I'll be home too." Deep Min exclaimed, "Just passing by made the whole sect so alert." Backman explained, "After all, one martial army is enough to destroy the entire Chiduangman. No wonder they are so careful. That realm is still too far away for the owner, so for now just rest assured and practice." Time passed quickly. Deep Min was cultivating and thinking to himself, "Right now it is difficult for me to fight against the inner sect disciples. Whether it's for myself or to pursue Talan, I need to be stronger." Suddenly, an illusory figure appeared, walking and saying, "Blood is abundant, muscles are firm. Martial arts level 5 is like that. Not bad, not bad." Who? Deep Min was startled and turned around to ask. Backman reminded, "Master, this person is a martial artist." The other person asked, "Little brother, I feel the breath of heaven on you, although very weak." Deep Min was shocked and thought to himself, "Tien Fu? My father was framed by De Van Tan because he wanted to join the heavenly palace. Could it be related to my father?" The man in black asked again, "Someone has used his heavenly merit to bless you. If I guess correctly, there must be someone in your family who belongs to the heavenly palace, right?" Deep Min looked at himself, confused. "Great merit? My father used to bless me when I was alive. My father, Deep Tu Hui, once wanted to join the heavenly palace, but he was killed. Is it possible that the senior is a member of the heavenly palace? Do you know my father?" The man in black sighed. "We are righteous in heaven, above are not ashamed of heaven, below are not ashamed of earth. Why are we always being harmed? This is not the area I manage, I shouldn't know your father." Deep Min was angry. "I really don't understand, why do people in the world consider the government as a fierce tiger? Must they be chased and killed?" Faced with Deep Min's question, the man in black explained, "How Tian Jiao wants to establish rules for the world, Tian government is the one who enforces the rules. But who would want to be tied down to those strong people? They viewed the Hao Tian sect as a ferocious beast and wished they could destroy it all." Hearing this, Deep Min was puzzled and asked, "Establishing rules for the world? What does that mean?" The man in black explained, "In this world, there is no morality, and no laws to enforce. Powerful forces are raging everywhere, oppressing people, killing people like crazy, and are lawless. Hao Tian religion wants to establish an order for everyone. Even if the opponent is a martial god or a martial saint, you must not violate the order, otherwise you will be punished. The strong must not kill the weak, nor oppress the weak. As long as there is order, the world will be peaceful." After listening, Deep Min asked, "There are countless strong people. Who has the right to set rules for those top experts? Who can do it?" The man in black replied, "God is in heaven. He gathers all the beliefs of fairness and justice in the world, and is a god condensed from nothingness. As long as there are enough followers of the Hao Tian sect, there will come a day when the Hao Tian god will become the lord of the Tianwen continent, dominating all things and establishing order. Little brother, do you wish to be like your father and join Hao Tian's sect?" At this time, Backman encouraged, "Master, please agree." That year, the Hao Tian sect was able to cause the Five Elements divine dynasty to collapse. It was absolutely not simple. Deep Min thought to himself, like his father, risking being harmed, must he join the Hao Tian sect to practice justice? The man in black took out a golden object and said, "This is the seed of Hao Tian. Just put it in the middle of the forehead to merge into the divine sea. If you want to become a follower of Hao Tian sect, you need to activate this seed. The activation condition is that your virtue is recognized by God. After becoming a follower of Hao Tian sect, you only need to do many good deeds to receive merit. Merit can change all things. I use these 100 merits. Let you see the power of God." Having said that, he extended a palm towards Deep Min. Deep Min was startled. "Then I looked at my hands, my strength, yet in the blink of an eye it increased so much." At this time, the man in black asked, "Are you willing to join Hao Tian's sect?" Deep Min seriously replied, "If this world really has rules, my parents will not be harmed. There is a law to rely on, everyone is equal. We also aim for that." Having said that, with a pop sound, Deep Min put the seed in the middle of his forehead. As soon as the seed mixed with Deep Min's forehead, the man in black smiled. "Hao Tian sect values brotherhood. From now on I will be your missionary senior brother, and you will be my junior brother. Waiting for you to activate this seed, You can earn merit through the merit steel, and even have the opportunity to receive the blessing of the heavenly god. After hearing this, Deep Min quickly clasped his hands in thanks. The man in black turned around and said, "Take care, junior brother, I will explain the mysterious teachings to you. You have extremely good qualifications, and in the future you have hope of becoming a pillar of the sect, contributing your strength to the revival of Hao Tian." A week passed, and I saw a bang sound around Deep Min, his momentum soared, and the power of the devil appeared. Deep Min reached out and grabbed it with a little force. With a bang, the power of the demon god was crushed. Deep Min happily said, "The last portion of the demon god's power in the divine pill has been absorbed by me. All 3 level meridians have been opened. Alchemy has finally reached perfection." At this moment, with a bang, the room door was pushed open. I only saw Then Tin calling out worriedly, "Junior brother." This month's outer sect. Before he could finish his sentence, he exclaimed in surprise, "Oh my God! We haven't seen each other for a few days, but you've already broken through to the 6th level of martial arts and started practicing duel." Deep Min smiled. "I just made a breakthrough." "Brother, why are you in such a hurry?" Only then did Tran Tin remember and hastily said, "The outer sect mission has been announced. Go see quickly, otherwise the good mission will be taken away by someone else." At this time, a large number of people were gathering in the outer courtyard square. "Everyone is fighting to plunder, get out of the way. This mission belongs to my Uncle Lu. This mission is not only simple but also has a lot of contribution points. What does it give you? Everyone stay away." "We got that." Just when everyone in the square was fighting to steal the quest, it was very difficult for Deep Min to squeeze in. When he saw the mission board, he was surprised. These people are too aggressive. All missions have been stolen. Tran Tin explained. "Anyway, contribution points can be exchanged for many good things." Deep Min crossed his arms and muttered, "The elementary, intermediate, and advanced missions have all been robbed. Only the special missions remain. But the special mission reward is really high, 3,000 contribution points, equivalent to 30 times the high-level mission." Tran Tin reminded, "This only remaining special task is very difficult. You have to go to the Lonely Valley to pick Shizhou Lingguang grass. The poisonous mist and the cup are filled with poisonous animals, and there are many snakes and centipedes. The most important thing is that the poison valley is very large, with poisonous objects obscuring vision. Finding a single plant in there is like finding a needle in a haystack. We accept this mission," Deep Min said, and then stepped up to accept the task. At this time, Tran Tin worriedly said, "Don't hurry and return it. Poisoning the coke is too dangerous. Even if you can come out alive, the spirit light grass is extremely difficult to find, and you will most likely return empty-handed. If you want to go, let me go with you." Deep Min didn't care. "Seen your brother's good intentions, I accept it. Don't worry, who knows, maybe I'll be lucky." The image changes scene, now to the entrance to the cock. I saw Deep Min holding a medicinal pill and saying, "Just entering the Poison Mist Valley costs 50 first-level Lin Tuk pills. That's more than 1,000 taels of gold. So heartbreaking. But very few people come to this place. Surely there are many geniuses and treasures. This trip must bring back some good treasures." At this time, Backman reminded, "Master, you have never been to this place. How do you plan to go next?" I only saw Deep Min with a cunning look on his face. "Little Backman, don't you have the original spirit of martial arts? Please use your martial arts spirit to help me sense where the treasure is." I only saw Backman replying, "There are treasures, they are the plants that people are stepping on." Hearing that, Deep Min quickly raised his feet. But it was too late, he had already trampled on it. Then Backman introduced, "This is the 5 poisonous spirit herbs. After being made into a special poisonous liquid, if Ngu Quan touches it, you will die. It is much more precious than the spirit light grass. Due to its unattractive appearance, it is rarely detected." Deep Min held the trampled 5 poisonous spirit herbs and cried, "Since it's so precious, why didn't you say so sooner?" Backman calmly replied. Backman thought the owner liked to stomp on things before Deep Min heard that, and was speechless. Who would like to do that kind of thing? "I'm not sick." Backman remained expressionless and replied, "Backman has no emotions and does not understand." This reason caused Deep Min to completely collapse. How much he hoped that Backman had feelings. After that, he calmed down and said, "Backman, wherever there are valuable objects, we will go there. As long as it's a treasure, everything is shown to me, not even one can be missed." Half an hour later, Backman said, "Master, there are 3 5-poisoned spirit herbs here." Deep Min quickly put it in his pocket. "Master, this is the holy light grass. one level higher than the spiritual light grass. There are also 7 spiritual herbs around. Master, this is the poisonous dragon fruit, which can be made into poisonous liquid, and its value is not small. Master, there is an antidote here, it's best not to. Before he finished speaking, Deep Min picked up the antidote. Suddenly he thought of the antidote, and was immediately startled. The antidote then fiercely pricked him. Deep Min raised his red, swollen hand and cried, Backman, my hand has been stung by this thing. Backman reminded, Master, quickly use the spirit light grass to detoxify. In the blink of an eye 3 hours passed, only to see Deep Min harvest a bag full of treasures, calculating as he walked. In total, he harvested 5 plants of 5 poisonous spirit herbs, 3 plants of holy light grass, 1 poisonous dragon fruit. 8 cross grass plants, 1 divine flower, 3 pure lotus flowers. There are also 33 rasher plants. Not only was the mission completed, but the treasure was also obtained. Backman reminded the side, there is also an antidote. Deep Min heard that, his face was full of black lines. Can we not mention antidote anymore? Just when Deep Min was walking on the road, junior brother. Suddenly a blonde-haired man smiled and called Deep Min over. Looking this way, you just came back from Dak Fu Valley, right? What's in the bag? Deep Min is alert, nothing, personal items. Then, he thought to himself, warrior, this person must be an inner disciple. At this time the blonde man said, I just lost a lot of things, it's very likely that you took it away. Can you open the bag for me to check? Deep Min heard that and shouted loudly, if you lose something, go ask your mother, what does it have to do with me? Fuck off. The blonde-haired man got angry when he heard that. Okay, great. La Van, have not seen someone as tough as you for a long time. Kid, now kneel down and count out to me 3 times, I can forgive you. Seeing this, Deep Min immediately used his body to run away, saying contemptuously, damn it! Just an inner sect disciple and yet so arrogant. Scaring anyone? You idiot! You want to die. Hearing that, La Van got angry and gritted her teeth to chase after him. Just like that, 2 people, one running, one chasing. In the blink of an eye, we arrived at the door of the outer sect dormitory. Deep Min did not stop directly. Get into the dormitory. The people in this room are protected by him. No wonder he's so arrogant. It turned out that the person Tran Tin protected was him. Then he turned around and left, saying cruelly, ha! Next time don't let me see you again. Inside the room, Deep Min held 5 gold coins, thinking to himself, you are lucky if you don't chase after him, otherwise I would have to waste another 5 gold coins. At this time, Backman suggested, owner, it's best to buy a space ring to store things, otherwise it's too easy to cause trouble. Deep Min thought, it's really too ostentatious. But what is the price of space rings? Is it expensive? Backman replied, the worst space ring must cost 355 gold coins or more. Deep Min was surprised to hear that, so expensive. All my belongings combined are not worth that much. Backman said, the divine spirit treasure can be exchanged for countless top-level space rings. Deep Min calmly replied, don't joke. No matter what, I won't sell you. In the future you should still do many tasks and work hard to make money. The image changes scene, now at the changing place. Just listen to Deep Min say, 3,000 contribution points can be exchanged for 1,500 level 2 spirit foods, which can only be exchanged for 4 or 5 gold coins. How many missions do I have to do to earn 350 gold coins? Or go see if there are any suitable tasks. Going outside, he suddenly saw Talan. Deep Min quickly chased after him to say hello. Talan, are you going to eat? Talan calmly replied, that's right. This made Deep Min a little embarrassed. What a coincidence. I was also hungry. Or we are together. Talan is impatient, not free. At this time, the woman next to Talan put her hands on her hips and shouted at Deep Min, hey, you're too troublesome. Talan doesn't want to pay attention to you, can't you see? Although Deep Min was smiling, in his heart he was scolding, what does me pursuing a woman have to do with you? After that, he reluctantly said, Hayes, I originally intended to invite you to eat delicious food, but if you don't want it then that's it. The fat woman heard the delicious food and immediately salivated. She acted as a persuader. Quickly invite me to eat delicious food. There is sweet and sour fried ribs. That dish is very expensive. How about we go get some food? Talan refused. If you want to go, then you go. I'm not in the mood. The fat woman was helpless. There is no other way. I have no choice. Deep Min is heartbroken. Am I that incompetent? Why are you so cold towards me? Backman advises, Master, It's better to be less involved in the relationship between men and women. Love is so tangled, no one can say it clearly. Deep Min was embarrassed. We still don't have anything with you. Well, I'm in a bad mood. I'm too lazy to eat delicious food. I'm eating at a normal restaurant. Backman sarcastically said, You still want to find Talon, right? The image changes scene, now to the real scene. At this time, suddenly a voice rang out, Oh, isn't this junior sister Talon? Why do you eat here? As soon as Talon ate, someone came to get to know her. I only saw Chu Fu Hien approaching. How can I eat rice without sweet and sour ribs? Senior brother, please invite me to eat delicious food. But Talon directly refused. Don't go. The fat woman suddenly slapped the table and shouted, Don't you see that Sister Lan is unhappy? You're wrapped around me all day long. Don't you feel tired? Chu Fu Hien's face was distorted. He pointed at her, gritted his teeth. What does it have to do with you? This young master is working. Is it your turn to point 5 fingers? This statement made the fat woman angry. At this time, Chu Fu Hien extended his hand. Junior sister, give me some face. People look up and don't see, they bow down and see. Talon slapped his hand away. Don't touch me. At this moment, a voice interrupted them. Chu Fu Hien, when will you pay me the money you owe me? Hearing that, Chu Fu Hien turned around angrily. How dare you say that young Master Chu owes me money? Who said this? If you have the courage, stand up. You can insult my handsomeness, but you absolutely cannot insult my poverty. I only saw Deep Min standing majestically in front of him, shouting loudly, I say. If you don't pay the debt, do you still have any reason? Seeing Deep Min, Chu Fu Hien was both angry and surprised. Very good. These past few days, this young master has been looking for you, but he didn't expect you to personally bring him to the door. Chu Dai, Chu Ni, Chun Ge, Chu Luke, fight him for me. At this time, Deep Min raised his hand to stop. Slow down. Chu Fu Hien, I came here to collect debt, not to fight. Last time you borrowed 3 5 gold coins from me. Do you still want to pay off the debt? As soon as these words were said, other people around were surprised. Oh my God. 3 copper coins? Even the elders don't have many of those things. How could this guy have such high-end goods? Hearing that, Chu Fu Hien couldn't help but hold his head and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Should I borrow 5 gold coins from you? Kid, are you sick? Do you have 5 gold coins? Deep Min pretended to be angry. Did I have to take out 5 gold coins for you to admit that you borrowed 3 dong from me? Okay. I admit that I borrowed 3 coins from you. I only saw Deep Min extending his hand. What do you think this is? The people around were surprised. What is that? This guy really has 5 gold coins. Chu Fu Hien's face was full of black lines at this time, thinking to himself, even I don't have 5 gold coins, how could this guy have it? Deep Min was proud in his heart, but pretended to be angry and shouted, Chu Fu Hien, quickly give me back the 5 gold coins. I only have 4 coins still left by my ancestors. Even defrauding my ancestors of their money, do you still have any shame? This drama made Talon laugh. This guy. Chu Fu Hien also reluctantly gritted his teeth. Okay, great. Kid, I owe you money, okay? Then he said again, follow me, I will get you the money. At this time, Talon quickly reminded, Deep Min, don't go. He wants to lure you somewhere else to take action. Deep Min turned his head and smiled cunningly. Don't worry, will I be afraid of this debt-breaking scumbag? In the blink of an eye, several people had arrived at the rear of the mountain. At this time, Chu Fu Hien laughed coldly. Kid, are you really stupid or pretending to be stupid? Can't you see that I want to teach you? Deep Min clenched his wrist and smiled sinisterly. Just in time, I also want to teach you a lesson. In the future, stay away from Talon. If you keep clinging like a dog's skin, you'll be so annoying. As soon as Chu Fu Hien heard it, he shouted loudly. Go! Kill him! The subordinates immediately rushed forward. Deep Min performed telekinesis. Each sound of bang 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 rang out continuously, and Chu Fu Hien's subordinates were all knocked out. Looking back at Chu Fu Hien, he knelt down on the ground, terrified. Was he defeated in just a blink of an eye? Deep Min extended his hand. Pay. Chu Fu Hien lost all momentum and broke out in a cold sweat. I'll go get it right away. Turning his eyes, Deep Min carried a large bag of spiritual food, thinking to himself. 800 taels of spiritual food, gathering a little more will probably be enough to exchange for a 5 gold coin. However, carrying this bag of spiritual food is really troublesome. You still need a storage bag. Inside the elder's palace, Fo Tu laughed loudly. Just a few days ago, that kid has completed his weapon training and begun his body training. With this talent, in the future there will definitely be a place in Qianlong Bao. Looking at Fo Tu's excitement, the elder next to him smiled and asked. Currently he is in the body refining stage, should we buy him a set of auxiliary techniques? Fo Tu pondered. The supporting materials for cultivating small martial arts are too precious, only 1,000-year-old great teaching can afford it. Or give it a few more sets of martial arts skills. At this time, Tran Tin came to report. Elder, I just saw Deep Min coming to the palace. It seems like he has been worried recently because of his lack of martial arts skills. After hearing this, Fo Tu immediately flew away. Just heard, I'll go find martial arts skills for him. A white-bearded old man sighed. Sigh, I still can't swallow this anger. Ma Tai chimed in. Anyone whose wife is stolen, and is also oppressed everywhere by that person, cannot stand it. The old man said. The old man wanted to go through Deep Min and counterattack that guy in Qianlong list, so he bet all on Deep Min. I really can't bear to see this old man fail. That guy is not only the elder of the first-rank CDM sect, but it is said that he also accepted a genius disciple. In the previous Qianlong table, he deliberately aimed at our Qi sect. I'm afraid this time it will be the same. In the palace, Deep Min took the technique and thought to himself. There is only 1 week left to challenge Chu Kuang. My martial arts skills are only Ko-Lang Fist suitable for body training. Somewhat not enough. As an outer sect disciple, I can only enter the first floor of the palace. The martial arts skills here are not as good as the giant fist technique. A cough was heard from behind, and Fo Tu walked in and asked. You are a newbie, why are you coming to the palace? Deep Min quickly clasped his hands and bowed. Deputy Elder, I want to find basic martial arts skills to practice. Fo Tu conveniently threw 2 martial arts books to Deep Min. This first floor doesn't have any good martial arts skills. Just in time, I have 2 spare 5th level martial arts books. Please take them and read them. This time, you don't need to pay contribution points, Deep Min quickly said. Thank you, Deputy Elder, for the martial skills. Fo Tu blushed. Who gave you martial skills? Speak clearly. I'm just too lazy to bring them back to the Sutra Palace. For you to conveniently bring it back for me, it's considered a waste of work. This elder is not biased, huh? Making Deep Min bewildered, he quickly left the palace. Deep Min muttered as he walked. Sway Boy Thursday, ruined the seal. Next to it there are 2 people hiding. Backman explained. Master, these 2 sets are both 6th grade martial arts, quite powerful, not even inferior to ordinary 5th grade martial skills. Deep Min was surprised. What? Not inferior to ordinary 5th grade martial arts? Backman affirmed. That's right. It's really not easy for this kind of small sect to be able to come up with such martial skills. Deep Min thought to himself. It seems he really intends to train me. I will remember this kindness. The 2 people hiding were Chu Ba and Chu Kuang. Chu Kuang gritted his teeth. This kid deliberately avoids our sight when walking, be very careful. Chu Ba suggested. How about we sneak into his dormitory and kill him directly? Chu Kuang said angrily. What are you killing? Last time I was almost beaten to death and I lost all face. With Tran Tin protecting him, I cannot take action at all. I can only wait for him to leave Qi Gate. A week passed. The competition ring was filled with people, everyone excitedly shouted. Finally, we've been waiting for this day. Haha, today is the day the new kid comes to challenge Chu Kuang. Let's see how Chu Kuang breaks his leg later. Deep Min looked at the scene and asked in surprise. Senior brother, did all these people come to see me? Tran Tin explained. Anyway, there are too few people who dare to challenge the top 10. It is estimated that all the outer sect disciples have arrived. Suddenly, a crowded place attracted Deep Min's attention. It turns out someone opened a casino. A man shouted, Come, come, come! New outsider Deep Min competes with Chu Kuang. Everyone quickly come and bet. The contest will close once it starts. Everyone competes to place bets. Deep Min saw it and smiled faintly. He asked Tran Tin, I wonder if senior brother has been short of money recently? Tran Tin spread his hands. We are cultivators, we have to constantly search for medicinal herbs and martial arts. How can we not lack money? Deep Min took out 4 5 gold coins and gave them to Tran Tin. Senior brother, you just do it like this. After finishing the instructions, Deep Min stepped onto the competition stage. Everyone around him was not optimistic about him. Does this newcomer really dare to come? Just entering the sect, he challenged the person ranked 10th in the outer sect. What a stupid newbie! I heard an outer sect disciple named Deep say that this guy Deep Min in his hometown is very aggressive, killing people with integrity, and is not evil. Oh my, it's true that moral depravity and this kind of corruption have found their way into our Chiang sect. I bet he can't withstand 3 moves under Chu Kuang's hands. Suddenly, with a swoosh sound, Chu Kuang appeared. Hehehe. You, a newcomer who just entered the sect, dare to challenge me, this Chu Kuang, you are so bold. Today I will definitely let you live worse than die. Everyone saw Chu Kuang coming and immediately cheered. Chu Kuang, kill that newbie! Don't let him die too quickly. Hurry and fight. I have bet everything on you. Win neatly. Chu Ba stood up and shouted loudly. My brother will definitely win. Deep Min, you wait to die. At the betting place, the operator held the books and muttered. Ratio 59-1, Chu Kuang's side actually bets so much. These people really don't know how to look at people. The competition is about to start, prepare to close. At this moment, Tran Ting came carrying a large bag. Pop. Sound placed firmly on the table. 4 gold coins. Rustle. Poured out a pile of spirit food from the bag. For 5 metal coins, 4,000 taels of spirit food. 35,000 contribution points. All bet on Deep Min winning. On the ring, Deep Min observed everyone around him, thinking to himself. No Han Nak, Hong Win Dao, Ta Kim, and the Deep family's disciples at Chiduong Man really met a lot of familiar people. I didn't expect that the deputy elder would also come. Suddenly he discovered Talan in the distance, and thought to himself. Talan is indeed here. She seems worried about me. Chu Kuang looked at Deep Min and said angrily. Good boy, he's about to die and still dares to look around. In case Tran Tin can't intervene, do you really think I can't treat you? Deep Min smirked. Chu Kuang, indeed very crazy. It seems like you and your stupid brother are the same, used to being arrogant. After I take your place, you 2 brothers will no longer be arrogant. After hearing this, Chu Ba sneered. I despise. Just because of you, you want to replace my brother? Kid, it's too late for you to lick my feet now, no one can save you, Deep Min said domineeringly. Chu Ba, remember, it was you who killed your brother. Chu Ba didn't think it was right. Brother, tear his tongue out first. Chu Kuang's whole body radiated aura, smiling sinisterly. Boy, even if you are good at speaking, it's useless. The Jade Emperor cannot save you. Everyone around was surprised. External energy released. Harmful. Chu Kuang stomped his feet hard. Execute 3 violent attacks. Deep Min stood still in place, directly performing the giant sentence. With a bang sound, the 2 people's attacks collided. In the moment of contact, Chu Kuang's aura dissipated. He was terrified in his heart. In a direct collision, I fell into a disadvantage again. Deep Min used telekinesis to rush forward. Swish. A punch towards Chu Kuang. Chu Kuang gritted his teeth. Brat, I admit that your strength is stronger than your appearance. Then, with a bang sound, his aura increased again. Everyone around was surprised. Look, Chu Kuang is actually a martial artist of the 10th level. This guy Deep Min is so powerful, forcing Chu Kuang to use the mirror. The intensity of the glass pellet is much higher than the gas pellet. That is the difference in nature. Deep Min is gone. The 2 fists collided with a bang sound. Deep Min was sent flying out. Chu Kuang was proud. Ha ha, kid, you can't beat me at all. Only a warrior can freely control the mirror. No matter how powerful your vitality is, it is useless. As soon as I finished speaking, I was scared. Because Deep Min has now disappeared. When Chu Kuang discovered that Deep Min had disappeared, Chu Ba next to him worriedly reminded. Brother, that kid ran behind you, be careful. Obviously this reminder is late. Deep Min swiped, and appeared behind Chu Kuang, grabbed his hair, said contemptuously. What if the glass is strong? Without speed, you're just a target. Having finished speaking, he used the decaying hand. Bang. Sound smashing him to the ground. At this time, Chu Kuang was lying on the ground, seriously injured. He raised his hand and said unwillingly. No way. What method did you use? Deep Min coldly said. If you're about to die, what's the point of knowing so much? Chu Kuang's raised hand lost its strength to support it, and slowly fell to the ground. Chu Ba below the stage was frightened. No way. Brother, I can't lose. He will not lose. Having finished speaking, he ran over. I tried touching it, but there was no more breath. Then he turned around and said viciously. You killed my brother! I risked my life for you. After speaking, he rushed towards Deep Min. Deep Min swiped, a flash. A bing sound sent Chu Ba flying out. When flying out, Chu-Ba kept making crack sounds. When everyone around saw it, their scalps were numb. This kid is so cruel. Just now was definitely the sound of broken meridians. First kill Chu Kwang, then abolish Chu-Ba. If it were me, they would be even more miserable. This is the reality. Also blame Brother Chu-Ba for being too arrogant, bullying other disciples everywhere. This is considered a crime worthy of death. That's right, if Deep Min loses, with Chu Kwang's personality, he will definitely be torn apart by 5 horses. Even if he dies, he won't be completely corpsed, Fo Tiu praised. Good kid. Clean and neat, decisive, every move is fatal, the whole process does not give the opponent any chance. No Han Nok looked in horror. Strong. So strong. Takim asked worriedly. Senior brother, what should we do now? Once Deep Min rises, he will most likely take revenge on us. After hearing this, Hong Guin Dao reluctantly said to No Han Nok. Use your previous method to deal with him. Hurry up, you know? The longer it goes on, sooner or later we will be in trouble at the hands of that brat. No Han Nok looked gloomy and gritted his teeth. I know. Several members of the Deep family discussed. Deep Min won, but what does it have to do with us? Even though we are all members of the Deep family, we and Deep Min have no enmity or resentment. The person who harmed him was Deep Van Tan and his whole family. That's right, I've long looked at Deep Van Tan and the whole family in displeasure. Deep Min won beautifully. Talon looked at the ring. Worried expression. It's okay. At this time, the elder announced, Outer Sect disciple Deep Min successfully challenged Chu Kwang, the 10th Outer Sect, and achieved the status of 10th Outer Sect, and at the same time received all the corresponding rewards. As soon as the words ended, I saw everyone holding their heads and crying, I've put all my assets into Chu Kwang. Damn Chu Kwang. You pay me money. On this side, at the betting place, Tran Tin praised, Junior brother, you are truly amazing. When you returned safely from Dak Vat Kok, I immediately felt that you were strong enough to deal with Chu Kwang. I didn't expect you to win so beautifully. Deep Min politely said, No. Brother, how are we going? Tran Tin grinned, we're talking big. The odds for you are 28:1, the amount we spent has tripled. Deep Min heard that and was happy. Brother, did you do as I said and put all your assets in? Tran Tin replied, in addition to the 50,000 spirit stones, contribution points, and spirit fruits you asked me to bet on, I also borrowed from many acquaintances. We gained about 30,000 contribution points. This made Deep Min happy. The two of them talked as they walked. Junior brother, we have so much profit, how should we go and spend it? Okay, let's go spend some money. Transition image. At this time, in the chain wine shop, Fo Tiu laughed. Haha, just a few days later, that kid Deep Min has become proficient at pouring wine, and did not hesitate to act. Even if we were that year, we still couldn't reach his level. Looks like we all underestimated him. Although I wanted him to be trained more, it was inevitable that I would be more worried about his safety. While Fo Tiu was worried about Deep Min's safety, Song Tun Niam stood up and said, let me quietly protect him. In addition to Tran Tin, we will work together to ensure his safety. Ma Tai said again, then let's go to Deep Min's hometown to investigate his background. If his family has any problems, I will help him solve them. Transition image. At this time, come to the mountain town. I just saw Ma Tai walking towards a pub. Arriving at the restaurant, he politely said, brothers, do you mind if I sit at the same table? The others also welcomed, Foresee's brothers. Come here, let's have a drink together. Looking at your clothes, you must be from somewhere else? Ma Tai laughed, then I'll sit with you guys. Then asked, brothers, whose big building is that over there? The bald man drunkenly said, you don't know this either? Of course it is the residence of the Deep family. The Deep family is the #1 family in the mountain town. If the Deep family stomps their feet, the entire mountain town will shake. It's just a shame they ruined a genius. Ma Tai heard this and asked in doubt, how do you say this? The bald guy explained, that's a bad thing about the Deep family. After listening, don't talk nonsense. That genius's name was Deep Min. Unfortunately he was miserable. Deep Min's father, Deep Tu Hui, was also considered a genius of the Deep family, but was used as a substitute by the Deep family, and died unjustly. His wife was also murdered, leaving only one helpless son, Deep Min, who continues to be bullied in the Deep family. He is truly lucky to be able to grow up until now. After hearing this, Ma Tai couldn't believe it. How could such a thing happen? The bald man said seriously, the news was all revealed by the Deep family, and cannot be faked. Then, on the day of the great ceremony, Deep Min exposed this matter, and this matter was brought to light. So why is Ma Tai pensive? Transition image. At this time, in the Deep family, I just saw everyone gathered around the dining table. Deep Van Ton asked Van Trung, how is the blood clothes tower over there? Deep Van Trung replied, don't worry, big brother, Blood Cloth has accepted the mission, but the cost is not small, it requires 1,000 high-grade spirit stones. Hearing that, Deep Van Ton gritted his teeth. This price is really not cheap. Anyway, it's good that they accepted it. That little beast is growing too fast. Hearing what the clansman in the Chi Duongmon said, it broke through again. Deep Van Trung slammed the wine bowl on the table and angrily said, no matter how groundbreaking it is, it's still not as good as one of Tu Tang's toes. If Tu Tang was still here, we wouldn't have to waste all this unjust money. Ma Tai heard it outside and was angry. Set up a bunch of people who don't know whether to live or die. Using them for Deep Min to practice is not bad. Deep Min will definitely report for killing his father and mother. We should still not get involved. Having finished speaking, he immediately flew away. Transition image. At this time, in Phong Deep Citadel, I only saw Deep Min's face covered in cold sweat. Breathlessly said, brother, is this what you call spending too much? Tran Tin chuckled, of course. We are men, if we have money, of course we have to spend it on women. Then he hugged a beautiful woman and said proudly, this place isn't bad, right? Ha ha. Deep Min shook his head helplessly. I thought you were like me, wanting to buy and store precepts. Tran Tin thought, storing the precepts, that is indeed very necessary. Let's go back to the capital to buy it. And now, saying that, he pushed Deep Min away. You girls must serve my junior brother well. Ha ha ha. At this time, Deep Min was surrounded by two beautiful women, touching him all over. Tran Tin said, are you still a virgin? Having said that, my hands began to feel restless, causing Deep Min to cry out in shame, don't touch my treasure. At this time, Backman spoke up and reminded, Master, Yang Qi is very precious. If you hand it over now, it will greatly affect your future cultivation. Hearing that, Deep Min quickly ran away. Brother, enjoy yourself. Let's go out for some fresh air. Tran Tin looked on, helpless. Then he smiled and said to the people around him, just leave me alone to enjoy it for a few days. On this side, Deep Min walked on the road, thinking to himself, there's nothing else to do next. I rarely come to Phong Deep City. Let's go visit Min Tai's brothers and sisters. In the blink of an eye, we arrived at Min Tai's door. Looking at Deep Min's door, he exclaimed, truly a merchant, so rich. At this time, the gatekeeper asked, Sir, may I ask who you are looking for? Deep Min clasped his hands politely and replied, I'm looking for Min Tai and Min Chao, please let me know. A while later, we arrived at the hospital. I only saw Min Tai happily saying, Brother Deep, I didn't expect you to come, I'm really so happy. Suddenly Deep Min discovered that Min Tai's hand was injured. Deep Min asked with concern, Min brother, what is the wound on your hand? Min Tai quickly hid his hands behind his back, nothing. Entering the room, Min Tai asked, Brother Deep, I wonder how you are living these days. As soon as I finished speaking, I only heard a roar. The servant pushed the door and rushed in, anxiously shouting, Young master, it's not over. When the servant saw Min Tai's face, he quickly covered his mouth. Then Min Tai came out and said, Brother Deep, you just sit and play, I'll go out to take care of some errands. When we come back we'll talk slowly again. After Min Tai left, Deep Min asked, Sister Min Chao, about Brother Min Tai. Min Chao smiled wryly, it's just a little chore, it's too embarrassing not being able to entertain you properly. I'll stay here, brother. Deep Min didn't think so and continued to ask, Sister Min Chao, although we haven't known each other for a long time, we used to kill bandits together, and were considered friends of life and death. Now that I'm coming to visit you, Brother Min Tai has not even had time to sit down and hastily left. What happened? Min Chao tried to appear strong and replied, Don't worry about it, it's really just a small matter. Min Chao kept avoiding. Deep Min also shouted angrily. At this time, Min Chao was finally honest, Brother, I really don't dare to hide it, our Min family is in big trouble. There was a group of people waiting in the yard. My big brother came out to greet them. A few days ago, we brothers and sisters received a shipment of medicinal herbs. The partner was Dujia Tan Phong Deep. We brought the medicinal herbs to the place, but the person who checked the goods said the goods had been switched. The two family clearly gave us fire silver grass, but the delivery person kept saying that this trip was to transport heaven star grass. The value of Tiantin grass is much higher than fire silver grass. The price difference is 5 times. A single tree of heavenly essence is worth more than 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. The two families said we swallowed the heavenly essence grass separately, forced us to pay compensation, and sent experts to injure Min Tai. He also said that if he did not compensate them for their losses, the Du family would level the Ming family. That's more than 10,000 spirit stones. If you pay compensation, the Min family will go bankrupt. After listening, Deep Min analyzed, Sister Min Chao, at a glance you can tell that the Du family is blackmailing you. If I guess correctly, your Ming family's power should not be as good as the Du family. Min Chao explained, the Du family has martial artists as witnesses, how can our Min family resist? Moreover, the Du family also has a relationship with the royal family, one of the three great families of Confronting Deep, which we do not dare to provoke. After listening, Deep Min pondered and thought to himself, royal family, wherever they go, they encounter their troubles. Then he patted his chest and said, Sister Min Chao, just leave this matter to me to handle, I have a way. Transition image. At this time, go to the hotel. Deep Min sat by the window, muttering, last time Thiat Ka tricked me into entering the casino. I remember gambling with a member of the Du family. The other guy lost a lot, but his mood was still calm, he was probably a regular customer. Backman, these past few days you have helped me monitor the casino over there. When that person comes, please tell me. Backman said again, that person seems to have arrived earlier than you thought. I only saw 2 people coming. Young Master 2 smiled and said, Big brother, we talked so much a few days ago, today we have to salvage it. If we work together, it won't be difficult to win him over. The young man holding the fan replied, yes, we haven't cooperated for a long time, let's play today. Isn't this brother too? Are you coming to play today too? Suddenly a voice rang out, it was Deep Min calling him back. When the two saw it, the young man holding the fan quickly asked, who is this guy? Very close to you? Young Master 2 explained, a few days ago he went to the casino and won a lot, but in the end he still lost at the hands of Chu Hoalong. Gambling isn't bad. The young man holding the fan heard that, and said contemptuously, what's the use of good gambling? As long as we are together, no one can win. Having finished speaking, several people immediately walked towards the casino. And behind them, behind a large tree, was hiding a beautiful woman. I only saw a beautiful woman rushing to a room and saying, Boss Chu, that kid has come to cause trouble again. Chu Hoalong heard that and was surprised. What? Last time he won so many spirit stones, it wasn't enough, he still dares to come? Let's go see him again. Transition image. At this time, everyone came to discuss. Deep Min looked at Chu Hoalong and thought, I haven't had time to sit down yet, why is this guy here again? Backman surmised, probably thought the owner was coming to cause trouble, so he was on guard. Deep Min chuckled, well, today I just want to target that guy named Du. Chu Hoalong has arrived, it's okay to give him some benefits. The other 2 people also talked to each other, why did the casino boss come so quickly? We haven't started winning money yet. The other person confidently said, it's okay, a small casino doesn't dare to act rudely in front of our royal family. If he dares to come, I dare to win and ruin his career. At this time, Chu Hoalong held out his hand. Since everyone is ready, let's start dealing the cards. That woman expertly controlled the deck of cards in her hand. Shuffle the cards, deal the cards, all in one seamless flow. At this time, Prince Hong looked at the cards in his hand and thought, 3 red 3 cards, 2 first red cards, this card is not bad, it can create a great kill. Suddenly looking at Mr. Du, I thought to myself, he raised his eyebrows again, the corner of his mouth twitched 3 times, his upper eyelashes twitched once, it seemed he was missing the 3rd pink and the pinkest pink. Luckily we have it. After thinking about it, he hid the card in his hand. He raised his eyebrows, the corners of his mouth twitched 3 times, his upper eyelashes twitched once, it seemed like he was missing the 3rd pink and the pinkest pink. Luckily we have it. Thinking so, he immediately hid the cards in his hand. From under the table, a swipe passed. Backman muttered, no wonder these 2 people were so confident, it turned out to be cheating. The method is also very discreet, even Chu Hoalong cannot see it. Deep Min asked, so what should we do next? Backman instructed, remove 3 cards, let the other woman deal the 3rd and 7th cards from the right. If they want to create an ultimate kill card, we will use the heaven card to suppress it. At this moment, Mr. Du Bak shouted and threw the cards on the table. 4 red 3 cards, 1 pink 1 card, earth card. As soon as the words fell, Chu Hoalong was immediately shocked. He used his eyes to exchange with the beauty. What's going on? I told her to deal me an average card. Why did my lady look confused and explain? I dealt an average card, why did it turn out like this? On this side, Mr. Su laughed heartily, preparing to collect the money. Hey, to have such good cards in the first game, it's really lucky. These idiots will definitely be wiped out by me. Before he finished speaking, Deep Min suddenly made a pop and slapped the cards on the table. 4 red points 5, 1 red 3 points. Tien Bai. The others all gasped. What? Tien card? The first game has given out the cards? Chu Huolong's face was gloomy. Second game, starting to deal cards. After that, Prince Hong looked proud and slapped the cards on the table. 4 red 5, 1 red 6. Tien Bai. In his heart he thought, I don't believe this game will lose again. I only saw Deep Min calmly say, 4 red point 6, 1 red point 1. Tien Bai. The prince was shocked as soon as he saw it. How is that possible? Just 1 point better than me. The third game started. Prince Hong made a loud slapping sound on the table, thinking to himself, I don't believe he can be so lucky forever. In the blink of an eye, 3 hours had passed, and Deep Min was filled with 5 gold coins in front of him. He clasped his hands and politely said, I didn't expect to earn 150 gold coins, you brothers are so generous. Young Master Huang snorted coldly, Cousin, let's go. Chu Huolong clasped his hands and said, Brother Deep's gambling skills really make people admire. I'm so ashamed. He had doubts in his heart. A total of 20 games, each game was a little better than them, and conveniently let me make some profit. How did this guy end up? Faced with Chu Huolong's compliment, Deep Min shyly said, No, it's only Brother Chu's skills that make people admire him. I'm so embarrassed. Deep Min exited the casino, happily saying as he walked, making money like this is really fast. If I didn't have to worry about the power behind the casino, I would really want to get rich based on this. Backman reminds, after all, gambling is just a small game, strength is the most important thing. It's okay to gamble a little from time to time. Suddenly Backman cried out, Wait! The 2 people just ambushed me not far ahead. Deep Min replied, I intentionally only beat them a little each time, just to lure them into losing. Sure enough, they couldn't stand it anymore. At this time, those 2 people appeared fiercely. That brat dared to collude with Chu Huolong to cheat. Don't leave here alive today. I only heard a whooshing sound. Deep Min appeared behind them. Min Loi Tien. With a whooshing sound, he pressed young Master Tu to the ground. Raise your head and look. The prince ran away and disappeared. Deep Min was skeptical. Isn't this guy the younger brother of the royal family? Why do you run so fast without even looking back? Backman analyzed. If he ran a little slower, I'm afraid his owner would have killed him. Ignoring your feelings and quickly running away is the correct decision. Then Backman asked, This remaining guy is barely alive. How do you plan to handle it? Deep Min reached for the bag of money. This guy from the Tu family not only blackmailed Min Tai brother and sister, but also wanted to kill me and rob me. That one strike was enough to turn him into a fool. Just leave him here. Opening the money bag, he was surprised. This guy is really rich. Even though I won so much, I still have 15 gold coins left. Then, he took out a silver coin and asked, What is this coin? Backman explained, This is Ngutan currency. 1 coin can be exchanged for 15 5 gold coins. As Kai Tien Bong was the second general manager of Tong Tien then though, in the past his family assets were only a few million Ngutan coins. Deep Min almost choked when he heard that. Over here, at the Ming family palace. An old man begged, Young master, this old slave has served the Ming family for decades. Do you really want to abandon this old slave? Min Tai sadly said, The Min family is in dire straits, and can no longer support many people. Min Chao walked over with a bag of money. Just take this little money and go home to enjoy your old age. At this time, Deep Min stepped forward and asked, Min brother, I just came in and saw a lot of servants leaving with luggage. What's going on? Min Tai reluctantly replied, I have compensated the Tu family with 10,000 taels of level 2 spirit stones. The Min family is about to decline into a small household and can no longer support these servants. Deep Min gave Min Tai a bag of money and said in a low voice, Inside there are 35 gold coins, don't ask where it came from, and don't tell anyone. Min Tai was so moved that he was speechless. After giving money, Deep Min turned and left. The 2 brothers quickly bowed their heads in gratitude. Thank you, Brother Deep. On the way, Deep Min happily said, Hee, the money the Tu family cheated on the Min family has finally returned to the Ming family. This feels great. Suddenly, the seed in his eyebrow glowed. A stone steel appeared in his mind, which was a merit steel. Deep Min looked excitedly. How Tian seed has been activated? Backman conjectured. Lai Huan Ko once said that seeds needed to rely on virtue to activate, but he didn't expect it to be so fast. At this time, the merit steel made a sound. Deep Min helped the Min family brothers and sisters. The kindness was sky high. The merit steel activated. From now on, Deep Min officially becomes a disciple of Hao Tian Sect. Backman reminded. Master needs to act carefully. This identity must never be known to outsiders. Deep Min replied, Don't worry, I know how heavy it is. In the blink of an eye, 3 days have passed. Deep Min is at the dock waiting for Then Tin. Then Tin greeted. Where have you been these past few days? How to live? Deep Min teased Then Tin again. Then Tin sheepishly hugged Deep Min. No. Next we will take a boat to the capital to buy world coins. Transition image, inside the boat cabin. Deep Min is meditating and practicing. Suddenly he opened his eyes. Oh! With a sound, the aura around Deep Min's body skyrocketed. He looked at himself and happily said, Cultivation of the Innate Essence Sutra completed. With the strength of my current meridians, continuously performing 20 steps of walking is no problem. At this time, an item appeared in Backman's hand, saying, Waiting for the divine crystal for a few days, the owner cultivates day and night. Such an effect is also within expectations. Martial disciple respect in consolidating the foundation. The stage of nourishing the master's blood energy and meridians has been completed. Next, use this piece of bone cone to practice the bones. Deep Min looked at Backman with a wary expression. Backman, why do you look like you want to hit people? Is this bone stick a broken bone stick? Backman replied, That's right, this thing is a celestial tsang with broken bones. Unlike normal sticks, this object can transmit special energy directly into the bone marrow. The effect of strengthening bones is extremely good. The downside is that it is a bit painful. Owner must be patient. Having finished speaking, he hit Deep Min's arm with a pop. Deep Min was in so much pain that he broke out in a cold sweat. His whole body trembled and said, This hurts a bit. The pain hit straight into the bones of the whole body, even penetrating deep into the bone marrow. It really makes you want to die. Backman explained, the Tian Sang Bone Cutting Sutra was created by Eternal Emperor, the founder of Eternal Divine Mountain, and is the world's leading bone refining scripture. If the owner cannot bear it, he can change to another scripture. Deep Min doubts, Eternal Great Emperor? Before that, wasn't the cultivation method of the heavenly divine earth that I practiced? Why refine the Eternal Great Emperor? Backman explained, martial artists can focus on foundation cultivation. Each step is extremely important, divided into source training, blood refinement, essence refinement, bone marrow refinement, organ cultivation. For foundation cultivation there are only useful auxiliary techniques corresponding to each stage. The most top-level auxiliary techniques are completing the Origin Jing, Nine Zhuan facilitating the Origin Sutra of the Heavenly Divine Earth, refining Blood Mirror, Tian Sa Bu of the Immortal Temple, refining Crystal Jing, innate translation of the Essence Sutra of the Heavenly Earth God, refining the Bone Mirror, the Heavenly Tsung breaks the bone scripture of the Eternal Divine Mountain, purify the meridians, Yin and Yang purify the meridians of the Eternal God Mountain, refining the mirror organ, the 5 elements treasure scriptures of the 5 great dynasties. After hearing this, Deep Min immediately understood. No wonder the cultivation methods are so different. It turns out that each set of martial arts is the strongest martial arts from the top forces. Backman affirmed, That's right. Until now, the master's practice is all the best small martial arts in the world. If the owner cannot bear the pain, can give up this Heavenly Tsung Bone Sutra. No need to change, just practice this. Deep Min said as he took off his shirt. Then he assumed a stance to take the beating. Backman was also not polite, and rushed forward to fight. Deep Min was beaten until he was shaking. But he still gritted his teeth and persisted. Just like that 10 days passed. Then Tin came calling, Junior brother. We have arrived at the capital. As he spoke, he asked suspiciously, Junior brother, why do you look so tired? But your body is full of strength. Furthermore, why did you quickly break through bone refinement and reach the 7th level of marrow refinement? Deep Min recalled, for the past 10 days, Backman had beaten him every day from morning to night, and again from night to morning, almost being beaten to death. Luckily I was able to endure it in the end. After that he put on his shirt. Let's go by the precepts. In the blink of an eye, the two had arrived at the capital of Yen country. Deep Min looked at the treasure in his hand and sadly said, I spent all my money and could only exchange for this tiny toy. So poor. Must quickly go on duty. Then Tin chimed in, That's right. At first, I was planning to take my brother around the capital, but I didn't expect that I would also become a poor person. Or should we go to the Divine Martial Hall to see? Then Vu Hall was founded by Tan Long Hong Tru. The scope of power almost covers the entire Tien Nguyen continent. Yen Kwok alone has more than 10 centimeters of momentum, specializing in receiving and issuing private missions. The missions issued by the sect are mainly to train disciples. The level of danger is not high, and the rewards are naturally low. If you want to make money, you have to come here to accept private missions. Deep Min looked at the task on the wall and said dissatisfiedly, "What is this?" Deep Min felt that the mission was too trash, so then Tin immediately explained, "Level 1 missions have very low difficulty, and the reward is not high, so they are all trivial tasks. If you want to make money, you must have at least level 3 missions or higher." Deep Min suddenly looked aside. "Looks like there's a level 3 mission over there with quite a high reward. Level 3 quest. Go to the monster forest to capture a level 5 monster. Just by participating, you get 50 gold coins. Once completed, you can receive an additional 100 gold coins. The survivors will divide the rewards of the dead equally." Then Tin exclaimed, "What a cruel mission! Just participating will earn you 50 gold coins, which is equivalent to a level 4 or even level 5 mission." Deep Min thought and replied, "There are a total of 10 participants. If at the end there's only one survivor, that person will receive at least 1,500 gold coins. But this rule is so scary, so cruel." Then Tin analyzed, "No matter how much money you have, you still have to spend it with your life. The 5th level demon beast has the same strength as the martial sect. The person who issued the mission was only a level 4 formation master, and only had the strength of a great martial master. The danger level is too high. Let's find another mission." At this time, Backman appeared and asked, "Master, do you want to accept this mission?" Deep Min is worried. "I don't want to die. Level 5 demonic beasts are too terrifying. Even if they can flash, they won't be able to do it." Backman calmly said, "If I can guarantee the master's safety, will the master be willing to accept it?" Changing scene, Deep Min looked at the task in hand. Sure enough, everyone took over. In the end, it was still the senior brother who secretly accepted this mission. This is the gathering place for missions. These people are probably here on a mission. The person who issued the quest seems to have not arrived yet. Then he found a place to sit down and asked Backman, "That's a level 5 monster. Are you sure you can guarantee my safety?" Backman replied, "I can create an illusion in the demon beast's mind, easily luring it into the formation. Owners can rest assured." At this time, 2 people came. "Junior sister, don't be angry anymore. I'm just talking to Mr. Nak. It's nothing." The beautiful woman said angrily, "Nothing? Your eyes look straight. Is he that handsome? I've never looked at you like that before." Hong Not Nam said angrily, "Little aunt, with what eyes do I look?" Mr. Nak was invited by the master's assistant. He is an honored guest. I must welcome him. Moreover, he is an elite disciple of the Yin Yang sect. How could he pay attention to me? The beautiful woman said contemptuously, "Ha! What about the elite disciples of the Yin Yang sect? Our genius is no less." The 2 people's conversation made a young man next to them laugh. Hong Not Nam stepped forward, slapped him, and said angrily, "You bastard, what are you laughing at?" I only saw the blonde-haired man's face turning red, his expression full of aggravation. The beautiful woman crossed her arms and snorted coldly. "A group of untouchables are about to die. What's there to laugh about? Looks like you've had enough, people. We should also get started." As soon as she finished speaking, a teleportation portal appeared behind her, and 2 people walked out from inside. The white-bearded old man chuckled softly. "Why are you so angry?" Hong Not Nam quickly clasped his hands and bowed. The beautiful woman was still standing beside her angrily. Then, the old man with the white beard introduced, "This old man is Thue Fu, Elder Kokken of Tien Not Man. These 2 people are my second disciple Lu Jun Nia and my 3rd disciple Bao Thua Thua. This person is an elite disciple of the Yin Yang sect, Miss Nak Tien Tien. The girl is skilled in formations and is the assistant the old man specially invited." As soon as he finished speaking, a white-haired middle-aged man quickly asked, "Mr. Thue, I want to know when the 50 gold coins will be given to us. What type of level 5 monster should you capture?" Thue Fu stroked his beard and smiled. "The 5 gold coins will be given after arriving at the monster forest. The demon beast that needs to be captured is a young Xian ice beast." After listening, everyone protested. "What? Mysterious ice beast? An adult black ice beast is a level 7 monster. Even a young beast is stronger than a normal level 5 monster. Moreover, there is also a mysterious ice mother beast that can appear at any time and cannot survive at all. We won't do this mission anymore. Thue Fu snorted coldly. No way. People have come, they must go. If they don't go, they must go. Faced with the threat, everyone immediately fell silent, secretly thinking that Thue Fu was a great martial artist, and if he resisted, he would only lose his life. Damned! Why did he board the wrong pirate ship? At this time, Thue Fu said, if it is not dangerous. Why did the old man spend 1,500 copper coins for you guys? That was the old man's entire accumulation. Of course, as long as you catch the young mysterious ice beast, it's all worth it. At this time, Deep Min said, once you accept the task, you have no intention of leaving it halfway. But your dignity makes me suspicious. Can you keep your promise? After completing the task, in case you don't want to give the remaining money, who can we find to reason? Thue Fu asked, boy, what do you need to trust me? I only saw Deep Min calmly say, this is simple. 150 gold coins must be paid at once. We can't escape anyway, right? Thue Fu heard that and laughed. Okay, to show my sincerity, I will pay you in advance. In my heart I thought, this kid is really stupid. Since you can't escape, it makes no difference whether these 155 gold coins are on you or not. The image changes, now everyone is standing on a stream of red light, flying quickly forward. Deep Min asked, what is this red light? Backman explained, this is condensed spiritual energy. A martial artist or higher is a martial artist. When you reach the martial artist stage, you can in a short time mobilize the forbidden origin to simulate aura to move. Above the boxer is the master. Level 8 martial artist can freely control spiritual energy to fly in the air. When you reach the realm of a great martial artist, your power becomes one level stronger, can carry a large amount of items in the air. This person can emit red light, proving that he has refined fire-attributed aura. At this time, Thue Fu ordered, when we get there, I will arrange a big blessing array first. You will be led by Lu Tuan Nia, go deep into the demonic beast forest, and use every means to lure the mysterious ice beast into the formation. Suddenly, everyone arrived at the monster forest. At this time, Thue Fu distributed the money, saying, this is 150 copper coins as a one-time payment in advance. Deep Min looked at the 5 gold coins in his hand and thought to himself, money, come quickly and come quickly. Then he put the 5 gold coins into the ring. When everyone saw this scene, everyone had a cunning plan and thought to themselves, that ring turned out to be a space precept. This kid has money. He, after completing the mission, find an opportunity to deal with him first. You deserve it, why would a martial artist come to join the fun? Lu Tuan Nia stood from afar observing, smiling sarcastically, junior sister, you think these people are really stupid. He was about to die and still asked for 5 gold coins, even starting to think about killing each other and dividing the wealth. Bao Thua chimed in, that's right. Under the claws of the mysterious ice beast, they simply cannot escape. Even if we finally capture the mysterious ice beast, Master also cannot let them leave with 5 gold coins. From the moment they accepted the mission, there was no longer any chance of survival. At this time, Deep Min worriedly said to Backman, the situation doesn't look good. These guys are afraid they will attack us first. Backman replied, they want to steal 5 gold coins and then escape from the demonic beasts in the forest. Unfortunately, they did not know that Thue Fu had left a spiritual mark on his body. No matter how you escape, you will be found. In the end, Xiao Jiafu would still kill everyone involved. At this time, Deep Min asked suspiciously, I must also be considered by Thue Fu as someone who must be killed. What to do next? Run away too? Backman confidently replied, why run? Thue Fu certainly has many good things on him. What we have to do is use the mysterious ice beast to kill everyone. Otherwise, I would not advise you to accept this quest. Deep Min heard that and was surprised. What did you say? Kill everyone? Backman explained, since Thue Fu and the others participating in the mission did not want the owner to live, then killing them all was the best policy. According to the behavior of the mysterious ice beast, every month, I have to leave my lair for 1 day and go to the frozen ground to practice. Thue Fu just wanted to take this opportunity to capture the mysterious ice beast. But what he didn't know was that the cold ice ground was no more than 100 miles from the mysterious ice beast's lair. Within a range of hundreds of miles, I can completely use my mind to communicate with the mysterious ice mother beast. After listening, Deep Min clapped his hands, good. Wealth and danger in the middle. Let's do it. Time passed, and the great formation was arranged. At this time, Thue Fu reminded, Tien, although the intensity of this formation can almost trap level 6 demon beasts, the mysterious ice beast is not ordinary. I am afraid that when it bursts its power, the formation will not accept it. Floating. Nak Tien replied, Uncle Thue, don't worry, I have brought 3 ancient formation talismans with me. Having said that, she waved her hand and threw out the Cove Formation Talisman. With the Cove Formation Talisman's blessing, the mysterious ice beast, no matter how powerful it is, cannot break through. On the other side, Lu Tuan Nia walked and advised everyone, remember, don't try to run away, otherwise you will only live worse than die. There were 2 people in the team who heard that and said contemptuously, you're an idiot to listen to you. Right now, Thue Fu is definitely busy handling the formation. The 5 gold coins are in hand, the old man won't play with you guys anymore. Haha, I don't believe it. Thue Fu really had free time to chase us to the ends of the earth. Looking back at Lu Tuan Nia, he laughed coldly, humph, stupid. After that, only the pitiful cries of 2 people could be heard. There are monsters. Damn it. Why are there so many demonic beasts here? The anti-beast pill also doesn't work. Animals. My arm. The pitiful scream made everyone so scared that their faces turned pale. Terrified, what's going on? Perhaps they were all possessed by beasts. Before he finished speaking, everyone was surrounded by all kinds of demonic beasts. Everyone looked at the demon beast and was even more frightened. It was a purple wolf, a level 3 demon beast. The 2 people who ran away were definitely devoured by it. Not only are there purplewood wolves, there are even level 4 demon beasts. Done. How will I survive this time? At most we can only fight level 2 demon beasts. At this time, Lu Tuan Nia crossed his arms and said contemptuously, a bunch of idiots. Of course there are many demonic beasts in the demon forest. This route has been sprinkled with the urine of level 6 monster beasts. They don't dare to come close. Hurry up. Soon, everyone arrived at the lair of the mysterious ice beast. Deep Min gritted his teeth. So cold. Even when I use ice to refine my body, it's not that cold. Others are also talking. Just getting close to the lair was so cold, if you went inside you would definitely freeze to death. At this time, Lu Tuan Nia turned around and instructed, you guys go in first, luring the mysterious ice beast out. Don't try to run away, otherwise you only have one way to die. When several people heard that, they immediately broke out in a cold sweat and silently discussed, what to do now. Or should we join forces to kill this guy? But there is only one path that does not meet demonic beasts. Even if we go back, we will definitely see Thue Fu. Sigh, that's it, there's still a way to live inside. Having said that, they walked deeper into the cave. At this time, Lu Tuan Nia said to the remaining people, you guys are also ready. If those 5 people die, the next one to enter will be you. Hearing that, although some people were angry, they had no other choice. Suddenly, a roar rang out in the cave. I only saw a few people running out and shouting, the mysterious ice beast has come out. The others saw that and also ran away. Lu Tuan Nia ran and reminded, hurry up. Lead it to the formation. I only saw the mysterious ice beast roar, appear next to a person, and wave its claws. Rip that person's chest open. Fresh blood spurted out, instantly freezing. The others saw this and were horrified. Oh my god. One claw of this beast can freeze blood. Must run quickly. After finishing this job, I still want to go back to my hometown to get married. On this side, the mysterious ice beast roared and opened its mouth wide. Shoot ice arrows. Suddenly shot towards everyone. When you touch it, it instantly turns into an ice statue. On this side, Deep Min ran and worriedly called, Backman. It's about to catch up. Backman asked suspiciously, Master, why did you have to run? I have placed an illusion in the head of the mysterious ice beast, so it cannot see its owner. Before Deep Min could react, he only saw the mysterious ice beast run past him, chasing the others. At this time, Deep Min angrily said, Backman, since you have created an illusion, tell me. Just now I was almost scared to death. Faced with Deep Min's blame, Backman calmly replied, Backman thought the owner liked to stimulate. Deep Min held his head and said helplessly, I don't have that much courage. You will really be scared to death. Backman's face was expressionless. Backman had no emotions. This time, before Backman could finish speaking, Deep Min rubbed his head and said helplessly, Okay, you have no emotions and don't understand. I know. Suddenly Deep Min asked in doubt, Backman, are you sure that mysterious ice beast is really a baby beast? Is it too big? Backman explained, after the birth of a mysterious ice beast, its body develops very quickly, and it can grow that big in half a month. The one just now is probably not even 3 months old, so of course it's considered a baby animal. Compared to that, master, quickly go collect the spoils. Deep Min was also not polite, waving his hand and smiling, hee. Next is the stage of collecting money. Having said that, he robbed everyone who was frozen. But on the formation side, Thue Fu said, Thua, those 10 people are probably almost all dead. If anyone is still alive, you must watch carefully and kill them all. Bao Thua clasped his hands, Master, rest assured, absolutely no one will slip through the net. Nak Tien couldn't help but soften her heart. If there were people who survived, it was also because of their luck. Would Uncle Thea have to chase them down and kill them? I only saw Thue Fu stroking his beard and smiling coldly. 1,500 copper coins is a huge expense. These lowly people are not qualified to receive it. These words made Nak Tien's throat choke. At this moment, the rumbling sound rang out endlessly. Lu Tuan Nia suddenly appeared in the formation. The mysterious ice beast followed closely behind. Seeing that the legendary ice beast had entered the battle, Lu Tuan Nia quickly urged him on. And Thue Fu also quickly started the formation. When the formation started, the mysterious ice beast discovered it was a trap. Continuously stabbed into the formation. Thue Fu, who was controlling the formation, worriedly shouted, This beast has great strength. Tien must maintain the formation. Nak Tien responded and continued to control the formation. Deep Min and Backman looked at the situation on the French side and exclaimed, the battle was so fierce. Then asked Backman, Have you informed the Xianbing mother beast yet? I only saw Backman put his hands on his head and said, The message has been sent to him, but in the cold and empty earth. The female beast Xianbing, while cultivating, suddenly received a message from Backman. The pupil has been captured. The mysterious ice beast suddenly opened its eyes wide. In a flash, with a whooshing sound, he rushed out of the cave, running like he was flying. I only saw one person break out in a cold sweat and said in horror, You guys want to chase me and kill me? It's too much. Could it be that Lu Tuan Nia and Bao Thua came to exterminate? Lu Tuan Nia smiled and replied, It's been hard for you along the way. Unfortunately, you are no longer effective. Suddenly, a dark shadow passed by. Lu Tuan Nia was confused. Oh, what is that? Meanwhile, the two people on this side are still controlling the formation. Thue Fu suddenly turned his head, frightened. That is the 7th level demon beast Xianbing mother beast. The mother beast, Xianbing, just saw her child being captured. His eyes burned with anger. A stream of cold air condensed and attacked them. Thue Fu quickly reminded everyone to flee. Which magical beast gave them a chance? I only saw it swinging its claws, a blast of cold air hitting everyone. In the blink of an eye, everything turned into ice statues. The claws moved slightly. The ice statue shattered. Just as the mysterious ice beast was about to approach Nak Tien, she immediately pulled out a talisman. Muttering incantations, in the blink of an eye, he had escaped. Thue Fu was not so lucky. As he flew away, he silently scolded, You damn animal. The old man's many years of effort and dedication were ruined. You just wait. I will definitely make you feel uncomfortable the next day. The mysterious ice beast turned towards Thue Fu, who was running away, emitting cold air accompanied by a creaking sound. Thue Fu immediately froze. Then, under the attack of the mysterious ice mother beast, he exploded into powder dust. Watching Nak Tien escape, Backman said to run away one guy. The rest are all dead. Unexpectedly, that woman had a talisman. It's a pity that he couldn't keep the most treasures on his person. Hearing that, Deep Min immediately asked, So what should we do now? Backman replied, Go see the mysterious ice beast. It owes me a favor and must return it to its owner. Hearing that, Deep Min immediately broke out in a cold sweat. If I go talk to it directly, I won't be killed by a single palm, right? At this time, the mysterious ice beast was looking at the formation. Its claws gently touched. The formation immediately collapsed. Waiting for the smoke and dust to clear, the figure of the mysterious ice mother beast was revealed. The mother beast Xianbing quickly stepped forward and licked her child's wound. Huin Bang brother. Hello, my name is Deep Min. Deep Min smiled loudly and greeted, Is your child okay? The mysterious ice beast replied, The person who spoke to me before was not you. You are too weak. Deep Min quickly clasped his hands and explained, Yes, That person is my master. However, he was busy and didn't have time to separate himself, otherwise he would have personally saved your child long ago. Hearing this, the female beast Xian Bing replied, Then please convey my most sincere thanks to your master on my behalf. If it weren't for him promptly transmitting the news, my son would have been taken away by evil people. It will be trained into a pitiful slave. If so, I will never forgive myself. No matter what, I must repay this favor. Your master is not present, I will repay you accordingly. Don't be polite, just give me the conditions, as long as I can do it, I will definitely give it my all. Deep Min smiled shyly. Since you are so insistent, I hope to be able to enter the cold ice wasteland and practice cold ice and physical techniques. Xian Bang Beast heard that and smiled. This is simple. You can practice for as long as you want. The things on those humans are very useful to you, go and collect them yourself. At this time, Deep Min turned into a greedy look again, laughing. Brother Huan Bang is so generous, did you leave it all for me? Backman explained, different realms, these things have no effect on it. At this time, Deep Min held a jade pendant and smiled. This jade pendant, I remember is Thea Fu's space precept, there must be many good things inside. Having finished speaking, he intended to point his finger at the jade pendant. Bang! With a sound, his hand was thrown back. His hand was smoking. At this time, Backman reminded, Master, there are only restrictions in the inner circle. If you want to break the ban, you must cultivate to the martial artist level and use spiritual energy to bombard it. Deep Min looked regretfully, Oh, so that's it. So we can only put it away first. Backman said, The flags arranged for this great formation, the whole array is very valuable, take it all away. Deep Min smiled cunningly. Hee hee, I'm a professional at this kind of thing. Peel everything that can be peeled, making sure nothing is left behind. After a bang, Deep Min happily said, Ha ha ha, quite a harvest. Brother Huan Bang, I have finished cleaning up. As soon as he finished speaking, he was carried away by the mysterious ice beast. Deep Min was secretly surprised, so fast. Countless times faster than Thea Fu's. In the blink of an eye, it was freezing cold. Xian Bing Mother Beast introduced, This is where I practice every day. When you can't stand it, just scream and I will take action. Deep Min quickly clasped his hands in thanks. At this time, Backman held the technique and said, You have successfully refined your bones, just in time to reach the stage of refining your marrow. This place is the land of Yin, very suitable for cultivating Yin and Yang cleansing meridians. Deep Min heard that and asked in surprise, Backman, did you aim at this place from the very beginning when you received the commission? Backman replied, Of course. These few gold coins are not worth our effort. This ice-cold waste is the most important thing to you. First, follow the description in the scriptures and absorb cold energy into your body. As soon as Deep Min absorbed the cold air, his eyes suddenly widened and he cried out in pain. So cold. The blood seemed to freeze. Right when Deep Min was in extreme pain, Backman quickly treated. The Yin and Yang cleansing technique is very difficult to practice. You must successively enter the Yin and Yang land to train your body to be successful. I can only ensure that the owner does not freeze, the piercing pain is still unavoidable. Next, the owner needs to guide the healing gas into the pulp. As soon as Deep Min guided cold air into the marrow, the searing pain that ripped through the liver immediately spread throughout the whole body. He cried out loud. Xian Bing Mother Beast looked at it and thought to herself, Cultivate this kind of thing slowly. Human, what are you doing here? In the blink of an eye, 9 days passed. Deep Min walked out, looked at himself, and thought to himself, Finally, the bone marrow cleansing has been completed. Finally, I can endure it. You should also return to Yen country. Just halfway through speaking, he suddenly looked at Xian Bang Beast and asked, Brother Huan Bang, what's wrong with you? The mysterious ice beast quickly explained, It's nothing, I accidentally lost my chi while cultivating. In my heart I thought, this kid screamed for 9 days and 9 nights, and every time he fell asleep he was woken up. Luckily, I finally gave up. Then it said, If you want to go, I will give you a ride. Having said that, it used vital energy to surround Deep Min, only to hear a whooshing sound and fly into the distance. From behind, the voice of the mysterious ice beast could be heard, Deep Min, when you have free time, come to the forest to play with the demon beast, you will always be my friend. Deep Min was also not polite, absolutely. Thank you Huan Bang brother. Transition image. At this time, in the capital of Yen Kingdom, Tran Tin worriedly asked, Junior brother, you are my biological junior brother. Where have you been these days? Scared me to death. Deep Min deflected, accepted a mission, just completed it, and returned. Brother, when will we return? In my heart I thought, being out for so long, I still missed you Duongman a little, not Miss Talon. Trantin thought for a while and said, let's go home today. Being out for so long is not good. Deep Min felt guilty. Letting senior brother worry for so long, without any return, it would be impossible. Then, he pointed to the palanquin flying in the sky. Let's take it easy on the way back. Following the loud shouts of the palanquin bearer, the palanquin flew into the air, quickly flew into the distance. Trantin looked surprised. Oh my god! Junior brother, have you made your fortune? Dare to rent the Phi Tien palanquin. These palanquins are all carried by 8th level martial artists. This flight costs 6 gold coins. Deep Min calmly, isn't this brother Cow? Rarely go out, always being taken care of by my senior brother, it's so embarrassing. His mouth said that, but in his heart he secretly thought, this time it's not just about making a fortune. Before looking for senior brother, I also stopped by the pawn shop and pawned all the miscellaneous items I collected during this mission. Currently, the bag contains more than 6,000 copper coins. This is what it feels like to have money. In the blink of an eye, the Phi Tien palanquin had arrived in front of the Chi Duong gate. After the two of them got off the palanquin, Trantin excitedly said to Deep Min, Junior brother, during the days you were absent, I did some tasks and felt like I was about to make a breakthrough. Deep Min was surprised, really? So brother, quickly go back to practice. The two people in charge of reception at the door were surprised. Mom. Seeing the Phi Tien palanquin, I thought it was some big person coming. Isn't that person the newly arrived Outer Sect disciple? What a luxury! Since when did Outer Sect disciples become so rich? As soon as the two entered the sect, suddenly in a hidden place, with a loud bang, a cloud of black smoke appeared. One person said, Target number 13 has finally appeared. It was not in vain that we ambushed here for so long. Single-eyed male asked, Number 29, how do you see the goal? Can we kill with one strike? Number 13 replied, According to my observations, this person's cultivation should be at level 7 of Wudu. You and I are both 10th level, wanting to kill him is absolutely no problem. Number 29 is alert, but I always feel that the target is extremely dangerous. We best be careful. There was another loud noise, a black smoke dissipated, and the two people disappeared without a trace. When Deep Min and Trantin returned to the sect, Deep Min immediately went straight to the restaurant. The table was full of monster meat. Deep Min calculated while eating meat, ha ha ha, with my current amount of 5 gold coins, I can eat monster meat every day. Today, I ordered all the dishes I normally wouldn't dare to order, just eat them once. Suddenly, a group of people gathered at the restaurant door, chatting. Look, there's someone chasing that female Outer Sect disciple again. This female disciple seems to be named Talon. Recently, there were more than 40 people pursuing her, and even Inner Sect disciples were rejected. As soon as Deep Min heard Talon, he quickly perked up his ears to listen. On the other side, the crowd was surprised. Wow! This time pursuing Talon is the top Outer Sect disciple, Nam Theo Long. I wonder if he will be successful? I only saw Nam Theo Long turn on the fan. Pretending to be president, Tram Fish Lost Swallow in the classic book, Closed the Moon and Tu Hoa, said it must be like junior sister Talon. Talon calmly replied, Senior brother is too complimentary. She questioned again. You suddenly sit here and order so many dishes, is it just to compliment me? Nam Theo Long looked disdainfully, Of course not. I'll say it straight, I, Nam Theo Long, have seen you. Now you have to give me an answer, are you willing to be Nam Xiaolong's woman or not? Talon coldly replied, What if I don't agree? Hearing that, Nam Theo Long laughed until tears flowed from his eyes. I am the leader of the Outer Sect. My Ren family is a member of the same family of Yen country. With my potential, becoming a great martial artist is only a matter of sooner or later. Are such conditions not worthy of you? Suddenly Deep Min sat down next to Talon. He said, Is the copper of the family so formidable? Is it so terrible to be at the top of the Outer Sect rankings? Sorry, you still have to wait in a long line. Talon asked in surprise, What are you doing here? Deep Min mischievously, Miss her. This sentence made Nam Theo Long so angry that he could not bear it. He pointed at Deep Min and threatened, That brat. Get out of here immediately. Otherwise, I guarantee you won't see the sun tomorrow. Deep Min smiled cunningly. If you feel that the top position in the Outer Sect is very formidable and worth being proud of, then today Deep Min will defeat you and take away that pride. Nam Theo Long heard that the other person was Deep Min and immediately thought, although Chu Kwang's strength is not as good as mine, it is not much worse. This kid's strength cannot be underestimated. He turned around and left, saying, "Okay, you're already dead. Over here." Deep Min picks up delicious food. He said, "Hee, this Nam Theo Long is also very generous, leaving us with so many delicious dishes. But this bit of monster meat is not enough for cultivation." He took out a meat skewer and said to Lan, "Try my favorite charcoal grilled fire dragon meat. This is very nutritious and good for cultivation." This time, Talon was not polite, and said shyly while eating, "You scared Nam Theo Long away. He hasn't paid for this meal yet." Deep Min heard that and laughed loudly. "That's even better. I've long wanted to invite junior sister to dinner, but haven't had the chance yet. I just found out that this happened again today. I invited you this day." Talon sighed. "Deep Min, your qualifications are very good, you have potential, and I don't hate you. But I can't be with you, otherwise I will harm you." Deep Min asked doubtfully, "Why?" "They are all martial arts practitioners, so just say it directly." "I want to see if junior sister can scare me?" Talon pondered for a moment. "We eat first. After eating, we go out to talk." In the blink of an eye, the two of them arrived at the bank of a small stream. Talon signaled Deep Min to sit down. Deep Min suddenly smelled a scent and looked a little infatuated. "Talon is a bit shy. Can you be a little more serious? If you're still like that, I won't say anything anymore." Deep Min was immersed in the fragrance, and stupidly replied, "I'm listening." I saw Talon helplessly say, "Since entering Chiduangman, there have been only 100 male disciples who have wanted to approach me, maybe 80. You are just one of them." After hearing this, Deep Min was startled. It had only been a short time since he had been recruiting disciples, but already so many people were enamored with Talon's beauty. "Looks like I'll have to be careful in the future." Talon continued, "However, I feel that you are different from them. First of all, your qualifications are the best I've ever seen, at least better than mine. Talon's future husband must be stronger than me. This is very important." Hearing that, Deep Min said politely, "I'm only a little stronger than my junior sister, actually not much." Sulan immediately blushed. "More importantly, although you, like them, are attracted to my appearance, in your eyes I see respect, and in the eyes of others I only see lust. Property. Thank you for respecting me." These words made Deep Min a little embarrassed. "I myself didn't know, it turns out I'm so good." Talon said seriously, "The above 2 points are the premise for me to be friends with you. But that's still not enough. If you want Sulan to become your woman, you must do at least 3 things. First, I want you to win the top position on the Heavenly Dragon ranking." Deep Min heard that and immediately thought, hundreds of countries, tens of thousands of experts competing together, wanting to stand out among them is truly extremely difficult. Second, you must join the great sect before the age of 18, and become a core disciple before the age of 20, or enter the 5 major academies and become a level 5 elite among them. At this time, Backman explained, "The master, the core disciples of the great sect and the academy's elite are at least in the martial arts realm. She wants the master to become a martial artist before the age of 20. Third, I want you to become a martial artist, and your martial soul must be a first-class pure martial soul." Backman explains, "To become a martial artist, you must condense Vo Dao Van Then. If at the martial arts stage the martial soul is a first-class pure martial soul, it can almost certainly become a martial soul." Hearing that, Deep Min resolutely replied, "Okay." I responded to her, "This third thing actually means that I want to become a martial artist, and there must be a powerful force behind me, right?" Talon quietly replied, "I know these 3 things are really difficult for you. But if you can't do it, being with me will only harm you." She emphasized again, "Being with me is really dangerous. The specific reason, I will tell you when you complete the first thing." Deep Min firmly responded, "Okay. Although I haven't completed these 3 things yet, I've already promised you. Will you consider me my girlfriend?" Hearing that, Talon pondered for a moment, then shyly replied, But at most you can only hold my hand and not do anything else." Deep Min held Talon's hand. He came closer, smiled crookedly and asked, "Don't let me do other things. What do other things mean?" Talon heard that. With a pop, he threw Deep Min's hand away, blushed and ran away. Deep Min smiled crookedly. Being so shy makes people like him even more. Suddenly, from a nearby rock shot out a hidden weapon. With a whooshing sound, the hidden weapon shot towards Deep Min. With a bang, the hidden weapon exploded at Deep Min's old position. Deep Min used telekinesis to avoid it. Only the assassin's high-pitched laughter could be heard. Deep Min asked in surprise, "Who are you?" The assassin immediately cast darkness. With a bang, the black mist dispersed. Deep Min frowned, vision was obstructed, couldn't see anything. Backman, tell me their actions. Backman reminded, Master, there are 2 assassins ambushing around. Both of them are level 10 martial artists. To the left, 25 steps ahead, the assassin used a hidden weapon to attack. With a whooshing sound, a hidden weapon shot towards Deep Min. Deep Min used telekinesis to avoid. Backman reminded, Master, relying only on Backman's location guidance, I'm afraid I won't have time to react. It is recommended to escape the black mist, and then fight. Deep Min heard that and took out a 5 gold coin. It's just black mist, it's okay to explode. The 2 assassins were terrified at the same time. Damn it! How could a martial artist have a 5 gold talisman? An explosion rang out, and the 2 people were directly struck into ashes by the 5 gold talisman. Deep Min thought to himself, who wants to deal with me? Deep Vin Tan? Except Xiaolong? Hong Window? No matter who it is, one name must be dealt with first. After dealing with the assassins, Deep Min immediately walked towards the outer hall. At this time, people on the side of the road saw Deep Min and immediately discussed, Hey, isn't that Deep Min ranked 10th on the outer sect list? Seeing as his direction was towards the outer hall, could it be that he wanted to challenge him? I wonder which person on the outer gate list I want to challenge this time? Come along and check it out. At this time, arriving at the outer hall, the elder asked, Deep Min, who do you want to challenge this time? Deep Min clasped his hands. Top of the outer sect rankings, Nam Thieu Long. After hearing this, the elder was surprised. Nam Thieu Long's strength was very strong. He was on the verge of breaking through his martial arts training, and at any time he could become a martial artist and advance to the inner sect. Are you sure you want to challenge him? Deep Min affirmed, Yes, the time is set for tomorrow morning. The elder said, Okay. Standing at the top of the outer sect leaderboard each month can receive 10,000 contribution points and a yuan pill. If you successfully challenge, you can also receive 120,000 contribution points and 12 yuan pills. When the people around heard it, they were immediately frightened. Oh my god. He actually wanted to challenge Nam Xiaolong. Nam Thiulong has been firmly at the top for 2 years now. No one has ever defeated him. This time there is a good game to watch. Transition image. At this time, at a courtyard, I only saw a man asking, What are you doing here? Nam Thiulong replied, Third brother, the disciple ranked 10th on the outer sect list, Deep Min, wants to challenge me tomorrow morning. Nam Thiu Kiet faintly asked, Why? Are you scared? Nam Thiulong said angrily, You also know that the reward for being at the top of the outer sect rankings is very generous. If you exchange it for 5 metal currency, you'll get nearly 200 pieces each year. Even if we come from a bronze family, we still don't have that many resources. So we must win this competition. Hearing that, Nam Thiu Kiet sneered, Do you want me, an elite disciple with the same status as an elder, to take action against a small outsider? I don't have that kind of free time. Nam Thiulong replied, I wouldn't dare bother Tam Xie to take action. But I heard that under Third Brother there are many outer sect disciples. I wonder if Third Brother can lend me a few people? Nam Thiu Kiet reluctantly said, Okay. After all, you are my brother from another mother. Even though the great family's relationship has faded, I cannot see you lose your leading position. La Van, you go help him handle this matter. I only saw La Van smiling cunningly. Deep Min? Is that the arrogant kid who was taught by Tran Tin? I have long wanted to teach him. Transition image. At this time, in the outer hospital dormitory, Talan lay on the bed, struggling to sleep, thinking to herself, It's broken, it's completely impossible to calm down and practice. That bad boy, why did I suddenly agree with him? What should I do if I meet him later? Hold hands directly? Is that progressing too fast? But what if he proactively raised his hand? Suddenly the room door was pushed open. Truong Bin called out, Talan, I'll take you to an interesting place. Talan was confused. Where are you going so late? Truong Bin pretended to be mysterious. Follow me and you will know. The moment she turned around, his face turned sinister. In the blink of an eye, the two of them arrived at a deserted place. Talan looked around and thought, This place seems to be the way to the back mountain. She immediately asked Truong Bin, Why are we going to the back of the mountain? What is the interesting thing you mentioned? Ha ha ha. I only saw La Van coming out of the corner. Interesting here. Talan felt uneasy and cautiously asked Truong Bin, What do you mean? Truong Bin smiled cunningly. As long as you stay here for a moment, I will tell Deep Min that you are in trouble. She said, Is he coming? As soon as Talan heard, she quickly turned around and ran away. It's not okay. Someone wants to deal with Deep Min. I have to let him know. I only saw La Van condensing the vitality in her hand, coldly snorting, "Humph, just a little martial artist wants to run away from a martial artist?" With a whooshing sound, a bang hit Talan's body. With a bang, Talan was sent flying out. Su Lan was injured and inexplicably said to Truong Bin, "I never thought you were this type of person." Faced with Talan's criticism, Truong Bin said contemptuously, "Humph, Talan, don't think that being beautiful means you can be arrogant. Even though I'm a bit plump, I still have La Van, this inner sect disciple, as my lover. Isn't that any worse than that outer sect's Deep Min?" At this time, La Van hugged Truong Bin. "Be good, we don't have much time, quickly go tell Deep Min." Talan angrily said, "As an inner sect disciple, you use such despicable means to deal with Deep Min, don't you feel ashamed?" La Van smiled faintly. "It's not cowardice, it's wisdom. If you want to blame Deep Min for not knowing how high and wide the sky is. Doesn't he know that the #1 outer sect is not about strength, but about background?" Nam Thulong was able to hold the first position for 2 years because his elder brother was an elite disciple of the Chi Duong sect, not because of his strength. Talan laughed coldly. Chu Kwong also had a background, but he still died. "La Van, do you think you are sure of victory against Deep Min today?" La Van despised. "A martial artist killing martial arts disciples is no different from killing a chicken. She will know immediately." A moment later, I could only hear the two people talking. "You said Talan was brought here?" "That's right, a person named La Van took her away." Talan just heard Deep Min's voice. Immediately quickly reminded, "Deep Min, run away." Deep Min heard Talan's voice, immediately came to her side, and asked with concern, "Are you okay?" Talan could only say, "I told you to run, why did you come here?" Deep Min replied, "Where are you? I am there, why should I run?" Talan explained, "This is a trap. La Van and Nam Thialong are accomplices, he wants to deal with you." Suddenly, a blast of vital energy hit them. Deep Min quickly pulled Talan away. At this moment, La Van clapped his hands, "Not bad, not bad. The love is so deep, I'm so moved I want to vomit." "Haha, but it's useless, because today you must die." Deep Min coldly replied, "Do you think inner sect disciples can be sure of winning against me?" Hearing that, La Van arrogantly said, "Even if you are a genius from the 4 great gods, in the end you are only a 7th level martial artist, and I am already a 6th level martial artist. With my protective energy, even if I stand still and let you hit me, I won't be injured. What do you rely on to not kneel down and beg for forgiveness?" I saw Deep Min immediately take out a 5 gold talisman and activate the talisman. "You said just now to stand still and let me attack, right?" Having said that, he launched an attack towards La Van. As soon as La Van saw that it was a 5 gold talisman, she immediately panicked. Hastily cast the essence to condense into a spirit shield. Bang, one sound. La Van's spiritual shield cracked. With a bang, the spiritual shield shattered. La Van was also hit by the 5 metal talisman's attack on the cliff behind him, clearly suffering serious injuries. He hugged his chest and said fiercely, "You seek death." Looking at Deep Min, who was completely helpless at this time, but still trying to act strong, "La Van, you better quickly go back to recuperate, otherwise there will likely be sequelae." In my heart I thought, this guy reacted so quickly yet he dodged. Right now my vitality is almost exhausted, just standing makes me feel weak. La Van sneered, "Stop pretending, even if you have the 5 gold talisman, so what? Only you, a small martial artist. Using it once will exhaust your vitality. Your body simply cannot push the 5 gold talisman several times." I saw Deep Min take out a 5 gold talisman and pretended to say, "So what? Even if I die, I can take you with me. Now that you are seriously injured, you absolutely cannot avoid it a second time. Being able to drag a warrior to death with me is a big deal." As soon as La Van saw it, she felt guilty in her heart. He quickly turned around and ran away, thinking, "This guy is really crazy, there's no need to risk your life with him here. For now, just go back to healing. The 5 gold talisman's attack is simple, as long as you are careful, you can easily avoid it." This time he was hit by surprise, next time he could definitely kill him. Deep Min immediately used the heavenly sand step to chase. Backman worriedly reminded, "Master, you have exhausted your vitality now. Forcibly using the telekinesis will cause great damage." When Backman was worried that Deep Min would forcefully use telekinesis to hurt his body, Deep Min said, "Now that I have used up all my cards, I absolutely cannot let this guy escape." Having said that, he immediately used telekinesis to chase after him. Suddenly appeared behind La Van. As soon as La Van saw it, her pupils widened. "You dare to sneak attack. Before he finished speaking, Deep Min used it to destroy it and take his life. Truong Bin saw La Van dead and was scared. Quickly knelt down on the ground and begged, "Please don't kill me, I was also forced." La Van was an inner disciple, he did not dare to refuse his request. "Please forgive me," Deep Min said coldly. "Fuck off." After Truong Bin left, Deep Min gasped, "Backman, quickly help me treat my wound." At this time, Talon quickly ran over and asked, "Deep Min, how are you?" "I have a healing elixir. Although it's not a magic elixir, it might still be of some use." Deep Min consoled, "It's okay, I've taken the medicine and will recover quickly." Talon was still scared. He was taking too many risks. If the 5 gold talisman didn't hurt La Van, he would be in danger. Deep Min calmly said, "If you can't fight, then run. He may not be able to catch up with me. I can't believe that after running to that place, he still dared to kill me." Then, he suddenly remembered something and said, "That's right, these past few days I've prepared some good things but haven't found a suitable opportunity. Now it's just right. Please accept this jade pendant." Talon quickly refused. "I can't accept it, this thing is too precious." Deep Min grabbed Talon's hand and said, "According to your prediction, I will be very strong in the future. As my woman, your cultivation level cannot be too weak." Inside were 105 metal talismans, 3,000 low-grade spirit stones, and some medicinal pills, which were very useful for her. Talon hesitated for a moment, and then accepted it. She politely said, "I really need these things now. Just consider it as if I borrowed it from you. I will definitely return it back tenfold in the future." In the blink of an eye, the next day arrived. At this time, the martial arts arena was filled with people. Everyone was talking about the upcoming martial arts match. Nam Theo Long stood on the martial arts stage, smiling cunningly. "Ha ha ha, since La Van took action, that kid is definitely dead. He definitely can't come." Suddenly someone shouted, "Look, Deep Min is here. Wow, why is this kid holding Talan's hand? Damn it. Brothers, let's go burn this beast's dog nest." As soon as Nam Theo Long saw it, he was surprised. Why is this happening? He didn't die though? On the martial arts competition stage, Phobia was happy. "Great, it's only been a few days since we've come to challenge the first outer sect. Hee, then we can give him more resources." Ma Tai was skeptical. "Is it too fast? I thought he had to practice for another year and a half." Phobia was excited. "Fast is good, this is the look that a genius should have." At this time, Song Tun Niam quickly ran over and said angrily, "This rotten boy is so bold." Phobia asked, "What happened?" Song Tun Niam explained, "This kid is too bold. An inner sect wanted to kill him. He used a 5 gold talisman to seriously injure the opponent, then used a destructive thread to deal with the opponent. Well, at that time I was standing quite far away. If he was really in trouble, I wouldn't have had time to save him." After hearing this, Phobia was angry. Although we encourage fierce competition, the inner sects are now becoming more and more excessive. "Who is that inner sect?" Song Tun Niam crossed his arms and calmly replied, "It seems his name is La Van, a 6th grade martial artist. I have to admire this kid. Even though he used the 5 gold talisman, he was able to kill a truly powerful 6th grade martial artist." At this time, Ma Tai speculated, this matter must be related to challenging Nam Theo Long. Nam Theo Long's brother is an elite disciple. With his strength, he will be the inner sect leader in the future. Phobia despised again. "Humph, elite disciples are just disciples. This time I just borrowed Deep Min's hand to teach them a lesson." On billions of martial arts arenas, Nam Theo Long said cruelly, "I will show you what the best outer sect is." Faced with Nam Theo Long's words, Deep Min sneered, "Only you are worthy of representing the first outer sect? Someone told me that your number 1 position is not based on strength, but on background. Who is your background?" As soon as Nam Theo Long heard this, his aura immediately soared and he roared, "Great, do you also deserve to doubt my strength? You underestimate me too much." The people around were surprised. He actually broke through. Nam Theo Long is definitely suppressing his realm. As soon as he got on stage, he broke through to the martial artist's realm. This time Deep Min is in trouble. Talon looked and thought to himself, Nam Theo Long has just broken through to the martial artist level. I'm afraid the level is not yet stable. Deep Min may not have a chance. Nam Theo Long put strength into his legs and launched an attack. "Kid, it's too late to regret now, just die." Deep Min's eyes were sharp. The momentum on his body burst out. He thought to himself, nourishing the origin, refining the blood, refining the weight, cutting my bones have all been completed. Even though you are a martial artist, You have just entered the martial arts realm. Your realm is not yet stable, and to me it means nothing. Having said that, he struck out a blow. As soon as he made contact, he performed the technique of rubbing his hands. Nam Thiolong was frightened. With a bang, Nam Thiolong was sent flying out, sliding on the ground for dozens of meters before stopping. Phobia from the side looked on in surprise. I said, is it that strong? The physical body is so powerful, using physical force to destroy the body's protective vitality. Looking at Nam Thiolong, who was panting and surprised. What exactly is this little guy's name? I'm a martial artist, yet I lose in a direct fight. As soon as Nam Thiolong stood still, he discovered Deep Min had disappeared. Deep Min performed telekinesis. Suddenly he was in front of Nam Thiolong, pointing at him with his finger. Although it did not cause damage, it was extremely humiliating. As soon as Nam Thiolong saw it, he quickly punched it, and said angrily, "Kid, don't look down on me too much." As soon as the fist hit Deep Min, Nam Thiolong looked frightened, and Deep Min smiled cunningly. Immediately used a destructive thread to send Nam Thiolong flying out. He fell heavily to the ground behind him. At this time, the people around shouted, "Can withstand Nam Thiolong's attack and still be safe, pervert. Truly cruel. Some people don't believe it. Humph, his physical strength is definitely not that strong, he must be wearing protective equipment." Yes, that's definitely the case, otherwise he'd be too scary. At this time, Ma Tai announced, Outer Sect Disciple Deep Min won. Deep Min replaced Nam Thiolong, temporarily topped the Outer Sect rankings, and received a reward of 120,000 contribution points and 12 element gathering pills. Everyone below heard that and immediately shouted, "Wow, 120,000 contribution points, 12 yuan gathering pills, Deep Min has made a fortune." Talon also hurriedly ran over and asked worriedly, "Are you okay?" "Just now, I blocked a blow from Xiaolong, a 9-rank martial artist." Deep Min replied, "No problem, just feeling a little tight in the chest, other places are okay." Then he smiled sinisterly, "Maybe you should give me a kiss, maybe I'll be cured immediately." Talon turned her head and snorted coldly, "Beautiful face." After that, Deep Min invited, "Right, Talon, tomorrow I want to go to the country to buy some things, do you want to come with me?" How to eat, how to play. Hearing that, Talon shyly thought, could it be that he is inviting me on a date? Scene transition. At this time, at not Thiokyo's residence, he asked, "How do you feel about that Deep Min?" I only saw Nam Thiolong's whole body bandaged, lying on a stretcher. He gritted his teeth and said, "I will take revenge sooner or later." Thiokyet put down the teacup and said, "You didn't die because he spared your life." The 7th level martial artist defeated the 9th level martial artist. This person is truly a genius. But if genius is too stupid, it will cause disaster. Hearing this, Thiolong happily said, "Third brother, is this what you want to deal with Deep Min?" Nam Thiokyet coldly replied, "The title of your first Outer Sect disciple is something everyone gives me in honor. He's taking it away now because he doesn't respect me. Moreover, he also beat Lan Ge to death. I can't forgive him even more. We, the elite disciples, rarely show ourselves. I'm afraid everyone has forgotten us." Scene changes. This time at the Deep family hall. A black-robed man said, "The first batch of assassins we sent failed and suffered huge losses. We think you lied about your target's strength. He is stronger than what you say." Deep Van Tan heard that and said in surprise, "Stronger? Impossible, he is really just a 5th level martial artist." The black-robed man took a stance and said, "But the information we received is that the target is a level 7 martial artist, and also has the strength to fight against a 9-rank martial artist, and can move the 5 gold wall." Jean Pingu assessed that the other party was a level 2 target, and our rent needed another 10,000. Deep Van Tan was shocked. "What? 1,002? Too expensive. Can you reduce it a bit?" He thought in his heart, the Deep family's annual income may not be that much. The black-robed man clenched his fists and released his aura, saying, "Because of the wrong intelligence, the damage was caused. It would be a favor not to ask you to compensate. Please don't make excessive demands, otherwise I'm not sure we won't do anything excessive." Deep Van Tan trembled and said, "Okay, 10,002 is 10,002. The next day, Talon walked on the street, thinking, "Today I put on a little makeup, I wonder if he will notice? This outfit isn't weird, is it?" She yawned and thought, "Just choosing clothes this morning took an hour, and I really wished I didn't have 10 hands. Should have bought a few more sets before." Suddenly, Talon saw Deep Min and quickly greeted him. Deep Min also greeted back, "We are here." Talon saw this and felt a bit disappointed. On the way, Trin Tam looked at Talon disappointedly and said apologetically, "It seems we shouldn't have come today. Looking like this, we shouldn't have come today." Deep Min quickly explained to Talon, "Senior brother said he wanted to congratulate me, the first outer sect disciple, wanted to invite everyone to a meal. After that, I happened to meet Boy Kim Kwang and Trin Not Pham on the street. I heard them say they wanted to go shopping, so we went together." Hearing that, Talon smiled wryly. Well, a little crowd is good, it's bustling. In her heart, she was disappointed and thought, so I'm not the only one who considers this a date. I still prepare so carefully, like an idiot. Everyone walking on the street only heard Chui Kim Kwang say, remembering the previous introductory training, our realms are not much different. Now you are a 7th level martial artist and the first outer sect disciple. You really attack others. Trin Not Product added, if you can't convince, you can't? Deep Min, do you know what everyone calls you now? Deep Min heard that and asked in surprise, what? Did someone give me a nickname? Trin Not Pham smiled and replied, Deep You, is the meaning of a cruel genius. Hearing that, Deep Min quickly and humbly said, No. Compared to the genius disciples of the ancient religion, the Imperial Academy, and even the 4 great gods, I am nothing. In his heart, he secretly felt proud. Deep You, hee, quite handsome. At this time, Kwang Vong said, don't mention these things in front of Trin Not Pham, that kid is stimulated by Tanlong Academy. Talon heard that, surprised and asked, Tanlong Academy is the highest academy of the Tanlong dynasty. Why is it related to that? Trin Not Pham explains, Dragon Academy students are divided into 12 levels. I once met a first-level student whose cultivation level was 1 level lower than mine, but with just one move he defeated me, and even took away my childhood sweetheart. At this time, Chui Kim Kwang gave Trin Not Pham a green hat and comforted him. Brothers, mourn. Trin Not Pham said sadly, get out. When I get stronger, I will definitely surpass that guy. Su Lan explained, the 5 great dynasties occupied billions of territories. If we talk about strength, the 5 great academies are stronger than the 9 great holy lands, second only to the 4 great divine lands. Deep Min was also surprised to hear that. Backman spoke up to remind, Master, with your current talent, it is not necessarily worse than the academy disciples. For now you should quickly buy true yang stone and refine it into yin yang to absorb crystals. Everyone came to tell you. Chui Kim Kwang and Trin Not Pham looked at the items in the store. So many good things. The price is also not cheap. The quality of this sand is not bad. The 3 types of materials are mixed and can be used to refine Kwang's sand. Trin Tam held a pot of things and said. Talon held a set of clothes and thought, 250 gold coins, too expensive. You should still choose things that are more useful for cultivation. Deep Min looked at the 2 blocks of stone in front of him and said, 120 gold coins. Backman explained, this is true yang stone, next to it is xianin stone, which is also a necessary material to refine yin yang to absorb crystal stone. Now it is useless. Deep Min nodded, that's a big savings. The shop owner finished packing and said, the yang jelly has been packed. The customer spent more than 1,500 gold coins, reaching the level of first-level distinguished guest of the multi-bout pavilion, and any purchases from now on will receive a 9% discount. After discount, the total is 1,250 gold yuan. Deep Min paid and complained, even though the price was discounted, it was still too expensive. Presented in surprise, wow! More than 1,500 gold coins, without even blinking an eye. Junior brother, when did you get so rich? Why not go gambling? Deep Min smiled wryly. After all, it was not a robbery. Brother, you will know later. Then, he generously said, today I invite everyone. Last time you said Tien Tuk Pavilion had a good restaurant, so let's go there to eat. Everyone cheered when they heard that. Only Talon was unhappy, because she wanted to buy a dress. Everyone quickly arrived at the restaurant. The table was full of delicious dishes. Trin Tam teased, I heard that junior brother Deep invited me. Junior sister Talon only ordered a few small dishes, definitely saving money for junior brother Deep. Talon snorted coldly, no, I just want to lose weight. The dish is brought up. Tuni said, guests, this is the main dish given by the boss, please enjoy. Deep Min politely said, on our behalf, thank you boss. As soon as he finished speaking, suddenly there was a whooshing sound from the demon beast's mouth, shooting out a hidden weapon. There was a loud thud in Deep Min's chest. Deep Min's face grimaced. Seeing this, Trin Tam immediately became angry and rushed up to attack the assassin. The assassin smiled sinisterly, taking out a green item. With a bang, a black smoke rose and he also disappeared. Trin Not Fam quickly pulled out the hidden weapon and said in horror, "There is poison on the sword. Furthermore, it pierced the heart. The toxin has spread throughout Deep Min's entire body. This poison arrow has blood on it. It's too late to call a doctor now." Talon calmly said, "Everyone go out. We have a way to save him." Trin Tam asked excitedly, "Do you have a way?" "What way?" "Okay, anyway, it's better than us having no choice. Let Talon try." Having said that, everyone left the room. Talon looked at Deep Min and sighed, "Sigh, what an injustice." Having said that, she approached Deep Min. Using Tan's method, neutralized the acute poison in Deep Min's body. According to Talon's treatment process, Deep Min suddenly opened his eyes. Sulan blushed and stood next to her. Deep Min was confused. "Oh, I'm Backman explaining. Master, just now you were hit by a poison arrow. The toxicity was so strong that even I had no solution. It was Talon who saved people." Deep Min heard that, touched his lips, and said, "Talon has a familiar scent on his lips. It seems to be the scent of Talon's body." Backman explained, "The owner is truly a great person. The woman has a special physique and should be the legendary treasureless body. In the invisible body there is a special type of energy that can remove any impurities from the body. Furthermore, her physical condition has almost reached that of a holy body, which is extraordinary. After all, the poison the master is exposed to, I'm afraid even the martial arts sect won't be able to stand it." After hearing this, Deep Min angrily thought, "The last time I failed to assassinate him, he still came. It seems 8 to 9 times out of 10 it was the Deep family who sent assassins." Sulan blushed and reminded her, "Quickly treat the wound." Deep Min said thank you. After that, he secretly said to Talon, "It seems like someone kissed me." It felt quite comfortable. Faced with Deep Min's cunning expression, Talon blushed even more and protested, "Who kissed you? Talk nonsense." Later, Deep Min said seriously, "If this happens, everyone will probably no longer be interested in traveling. After eating, go back to Chiduangman." Scene transition. At this time, in Chiduangman, Thithia said, "Give you 3 days, think of a way to eliminate Deep Min." The fat man asked suspiciously, "Senior brother, I'm a little curious. Even though Deep Min is the first disciple of the outer sect, in the end he is just a martial artist. I'm just an inner sect disciple. Why do I need to mobilize 4 inner sect members?" Nam Thukiet reminded, "Absolutely do not take it lightly. The place where Lan Good died had a remnant of 5 metal aura. I'm afraid he died under the opponent's 5 gold wall. Furthermore, he still has Trin Tam to protect him. You guys need to lure him out and deal with him." Everyone clasped their hands and said, "Please rest assured, senior brother, we will absolutely not fall." At Deep Min's residence, he was preparing to practice using true Youngstone. When fingers touch, a sharp pain spread throughout the whole body. He broke out in a cold sweat and said, "Was the creator of the Yin and Yang Suction Essence Sutra cheated? Why is every process so painful?" Backman explains, "This pain must last for at least 9 days. If you want to increase speed, there is currently a very simple method." Deep Min curiously asked, "What method?" Backman calmly said, "Kiss Talon." This statement surprised Deep Min. Backman explained, "The energy in Talon's invisible treasure not only has an effect on herself, but also has a great effect on others. The owner just needs to kiss Talon often. It is better than any body training method. Over time, impurities, trauma, all negative things in the owner's body will disappear. After all, Sulan will be his master's woman sooner or later. Kissing is a matter of sooner or later. What's the difference between kissing sooner or later? Owners don't need to be shy." Deep Min gritted his teeth and said, "It seems like not long ago, you were the one who told me not to get entangled in matters between men and women?" Backman fallacy. Times create heroes. The geniuses and the great gods all want to find a life partner with no hidden treasures. The owner has this treasure, which is even better than drinking Shizhu Shirchin pill. Deep Min awkwardly said, "I wish I could kiss every day, but will Talon agree? Hold hands and still blush, let alone kiss." Backman continued, "On this point, Backman can help the owner. Kai Tian Bang that year was also an old scoundrel, very knowledgeable about flirting skills, and even created his own set of flirting classics, thanks to which his career prospered." Deep Min seriously said, "How can love depend on foreign objects? Of course, we must use sincerity to touch her. Don't do it again." Having said that, he took the treasure. Suddenly, knock knock knock, there was a knock on the door. Deep Min politely said, "Please come in." With a click, the door opened. Truong Bin looked horrified and stammered, Deep Min, Talan have been kidnapped." Deep Min heard that and shouted loudly, "Truong Bin, you are so bold. Even dare to attack Talan. Do you really think I don't dare to kill you?" Truong Bin quickly handed over the paper in his hand and said, "At most, I only used Talan, and never wanted to harm her." Deep Min received the paper, opened it, and sure enough, Talan had been kidnapped again. "Damn!" Deep Min's eyes were bloodshot and he roared. Then, with a whoosh, he disappeared from the room. On the way to the back mountain, Backman reminded, "Master, I saw 4 inner sect disciples ambushing 4 inner sect disciples, 3 5th level martial artists, 1 5th level 4th martial artist. The owner should not go there." Deep Min reprimanded, "Backman, don't you have spiritual thoughts? Why didn't you tell me something happened to Talan?" Backman explained, "My spiritual mind is limited by the divine treasure. It can only be released for a short time, and cannot monitor the surroundings for a long time. Just like the last time the master was assassinated and poisoned, I couldn't detect it in advance." Deep Min emphasized again, "Must observe all around, no matter who the opponent is. I absolutely will not allow anything to happen to Talan." Right when Deep Min ran with all his strength back to the back mountain, Talan was tied to a dry tree by several men. The fat guy looked at Talan and smiled lustfully, TSK, what a beauty. Wait until you're done, then leave it to us." Suddenly, "That brat is here!" the fat man cried out in horror. Just heard a bang. Deep Min appeared in front of them. Coldly said, "Let Talan go." The fat man said contemptuously, "Oh, his tone is not small. Do you think that if you kill a La Van, you can ignore anyone else? I tell you, in front of us, you are just scum." Deep Min asked with a calm face, "What do you want to do?" The fat guy smiled evilly. "What are you doing?" He sputtered, spat a wad of saliva onto the ground, "Lick it clean, then I'll slowly tell you." At this time, Talan worriedly reminded, "Deep Min, please go away quickly, don't worry about me." As soon as she finished speaking, someone slapped her hard in the face. "Shut up." This action completely angered Deep Min. "For what you did today, you must pay the price." The fat man snorted coldly, "You still dare to speak to me so harshly? Then I will force you to lick." As he spoke, he released his vital energy. With a bang it hit Deep Min. Deep Min dodged. Backman quickly reminded, "Master, be careful behind you." At this moment someone flew from behind. Deep Min dodged again. Before he could stand still, another person appeared next to him. He didn't have time to dodge. Was blown away by someone and fell heavily to the ground. Obviously the injury was not light. The fat man sneered, "That's quite interesting, the reaction speed is faster than ours. No wonder you were able to win the top position in the outer sect. But that's all right?" Deep Min suddenly took out a 5 gold pill to urge him on, but his vitality could not be transported. At this time, a guy grabbed Deep Min. "Want to use 5 gold pills? Ha ha! I just hit forbiddenine into your body. Now, even if you move a little, you still have to endure the pain of broken meridians, let alone using your vital energy." The fat man walked towards Talan and said, "Humph, although it is easy to avoid Vu Bitch's attack, eliminating your martial arts is the surest way." Coming next to Talan, he touched her hair and said lasciviously, "Haven't seen such a beautiful little lady in a long time. Hee, today I will." Seeing that the situation was not good, Deep Min roared, "Stop. You dare to do anything to Talan, I will absolutely kill you." As soon as he finished speaking, he was pushed hard to the ground. He was about to die, but he still dared to be aggressive. Deep Min still repeated his previous words, "I will absolutely kill you." The fat man laughed mockingly, "Ha ha, are you still stubborn?" As he spoke, he grabbed Talan's clothes and tore them to pieces. "Today I will be right in front of you, ha ha ha. Don't." At this moment, Talan looked humiliated and cried out in pain. Seeing this, Deep Min immediately lost all reason. Eyes turned from white to red, from red to black, killing intent flared up. The momentum on his body made a loud noise, sending the thin man flying out. The skinny guy was blown away and said in horror, "What is this?" Deep Min transformed into Ma Saturday. The other people who saw it also felt their hair stand on end. What is this guy all about? What is this aura? He's clearly just a martial artist. Why do I feel so dangerous? The fat man said contemptuously, "No matter what he is just a martial artist. Go kill him." The others rustled and rushed towards Deep Min. "Kill!" Deep Min shouted loudly. 2 fists hit directly crushed the 2 men who rushed forward. The skinny guy was scared. How is that possible? Just one blow. What kind of monster is this guy? The fat man reminded. Even if the body is stronger, it cannot withstand attacks from within. Quick, detonate the forbidden sound and hit his body. The thin man responded, quickly releasing the forbidden sound chain to surround Deep Min. Then, he clenched his fists and shouted loudly, "Explosion!" Just seeing Deep Min's shoulder, Fut made an explosion sound. The fat man saw this and immediately flew up. Die. He immediately used the attack of Deep Nak Din. Deep Min used a fist to block the nail. At this moment, the fat man was frightened. How is that possible? Deep Nan Din, even a second-level martial artist can't stand it. Deep Min had just blocked the rock leaf and launched an attack. With a rustling sound, he appeared next to the fat man, reached out and grabbed him, strangling him to death in her hands. With a rustling sound, he threw it towards the skinny guy. The skinny guy saw that and was scared. Boom! The fat guy beat the skinny guy to death. At this time, Deep Min slowly lowered down, constantly calling Talan's name. Backman healed him while reminding him, "Master, don't move, the wound will get worse." Right when Deep Min reached out to walk towards Talan, a red light flew towards him, and with a bang, he fell to the ground. It's true that the fat guy just fell down. He luckily said, "Ha ha." Fortunately, the old man listened to Nam Thukiet and brought an extra amulet, which was indeed useful. "Today you will surely die." As he spoke, he raised his big foot to stomp on it. Suddenly, there was another red light flying, knocked the fat guy out. In the air, he turned into ash, unwillingly calling out, Why do hundreds of killing fists from the Xa Duong sect appear?" Deep Min regained his composure and tremblingly asked, "Who is that?" Backman explained, an inner sect elder of the Xa Duong sect took action. This person uses a 6th grade weapon with 100 steps of killing fist. The martial arts have reached a state of maturity. Hearing that, Deep Min stood up with difficulty. "Thank you seniors for helping." The person who took action was Tsong Tun Niam. He said helplessly, "Hayes, this kid really knows how to cause trouble." Seeing that it was protected by the reputation of Then, I immediately went to play cards for a while. Luckily, I discovered it in time and caught up. Deep Min untied Talan. Talan quickly supported Deep Min and asked worriedly, "How is your wound?" Deep Min blamed himself. "It's okay, I'm the one who implicated you." As soon as she finished speaking, Talan burst into tears, threw herself into Deep Min's arms and sobbed, "Even if I die, I won't abandon you." Being loved by him like that, Talan has no regrets in this life. Deep Min thought again, if it wasn't for me, why would she encounter this disaster? Then, worried about Talan's safety, he said, "Talan, you can move in with me." Talan clearly misunderstood. With a pop, he pushed Deep Min away. "Hey, we're still kids, that's not very good." Deep Min is worried. "You're alone in the female disciple dormitory. I don't feel secure." Backman added, "Kissing is also more convenient." Deep Min casually added, "Yes, kissing on the lips is also more convenient." Talan heard that, and was both embarrassed and confused. Deep Min quickly explained, "No, Talan, I didn't mean that. I'll sleep in the living room, you'll sleep in the bedroom, absolutely don't do anything too extreme." Talan Fut laughed, "Okay, then let's stay together." Transition image. At this time, in the dormitory outside the hospital, I only heard Talan say, "There is no need to rush, we can move in tonight." Deep Min replied, "It's not too late to register with the dormitory manager. I'm really scared now." "As long as you don't get kidnapped, everything will be fine." Talan said angrily, "It sounds like I want to be kidnapped. Who would have thought that you would offend so many inner sect disciples? And even if I ran, I couldn't escape." After that, she sat on the chair and started practicing. "Next, I also have to try to practice and avoid pulling someone's leg." After Sulan moved to Deep Min, the first thing was to start practicing. Deep Min looked at Talan as she was cultivating and thought to herself, "It's true, the difference in strength between Talan and me is too big now, and I have so many enemies, I can't watch her every day to avoid being captured." Toad? Thinking so, he took out the Heavenly Border and Bones Sutra. "Talan, you are now a level 6 martial artist, refining bones. Next, practice this Heavenly Outline and Bones Sutra." Talan looked at the bone in Deep Min's hand and asked in confusion, "Tian's strength and bones are broken? I didn't expect you to have a small technique to help you, no wonder it's so strong. But this doesn't look much like a scripture." Deep Min blushed, shook the bone, and said awkwardly, "This cultivation method is a bit strange, maybe you need to endure a little pain." In my heart I thought, in order to practice this before, I was almost beaten by Backman until my mind was haunted. I really couldn't bear to let Talon also endure this suffering. Really? Let me see. Talon said as she took the bone from his hand. After that, I saw Talon practicing and said in surprise, "Wow, the little technique is so wonderful. But there's nothing unusual about cultivation, it's not as strange as you said." Deep Min gasped, "Yet he has already directly started practicing?" Backman explained, "Master, Talon is an innocent treasure, there are no impurities in the body, the vital energy flows naturally, there is no need to endure pain when guiding." Deep Min heard that and immediately lost his words, crying and saying, "So I was so miserable before because my qualifications were too poor?" Backman consoled, "After all, she is a childless treasure body, the owner's mortal body cannot be compared." 3 days later, with the yang energy gradually absorbed, with a bang, the aura around Deep Min's body skyrocketed, and he finally practiced the yin and yang purifying marrow sutra, breaking through the 8th level of martial arts. Outside, Talon also successfully broke through. Deep Min quickly put his ear to the wall and listened, terrified. 3 days. In 3 days, he completed the bone section and broke through the 7th level of martial arts. It took me 10 days that year. Backman analyzed. Even if it is a childless treasure, it is not so exaggerated. She is most likely a higher level non-child holy body. Of course, the better her physique, the higher her realm, the more useful it is to the owner. Deep Min took out 2 items and congratulated Talon. "Congratulations on completing bone refining. Yesterday I went out to buy vowel stones, but I didn't expect to use them so quickly." Talon received the scriptures and the vowel stone. Deep Min advised again, "Next you should use the vowel stone to practice yin and yang to cleanse the meridians." "We have to go out for a trip." Talon asked suspiciously, "What do you want to go out for?" I only saw Deep Min's angry face. "The Deep family has sent assassins to harm me many times. It's time to return to solve this danger." Transition image. At this time, in the main hall of Deep's family, I only heard Deep Van Tan say, "Blood One Lao believes that Deep Min has a high-ranking person protecting him, otherwise it would be absolutely impossible to solve their mystery. They want to increase the reward to 30,000 taels, along with a level 1 spirit stone." When everyone heard that, they immediately stirred and were heartbroken. At this time, one person said, "I heard the clansmen in the Chi Duong sect say that Deep Min has won the top position in the outer sect. Now his monthly income is more than the Deep family's annual income. But he is from our Deep family." The speaker was Deep Van Luong. After hearing this, Deep Van Tan's face darkened and he shouted, "Brother Van Luong, what does this mean? Do you still want to invite that little beast back to Deep's house?" Deep Van Luong released his aura and said, "Don't say such harsh words. Deep Min was an obedient child since childhood. If you weren't always oppressing it, how could it have resisted so strongly?" Everyone saw this and exclaimed in surprise, "Fate has ended. He actually broke through as a fighter." Deep Van Luong replied, "Yes, I just broke through as a martial artist 10 days ago. I also know about Tu Hui's story that year. But unfortunately its strength is too weak, it cannot speak for it. If it weren't for Lai Tu Hui's qualifications, he would still be a martial artist now." Deep Van Tan's face darkened and said, "Deep Van Luong, what do you mean by that?" Faced with Deep Van Tan's fallacy, Deep Van Luong angrily said, "What do you mean? Big brother Van Thin, you are everywhere persecuting the geniuses of my Deep family. First was Tu Hui, then Deep Min. If it weren't for you, my Deep family would have risen long ago." This statement also made other people present very much agree. Seeing that the situation was not good, Deep Van Tan quickly justified himself. "Deep Tu Hui joined Hao Tian's sect that year. If he did not kill him, my Deep family would be destroyed. As for Deep Min, that little beast resents the family because of that. Everything we do is for the Deep family." Deep Van Luong couldn't bear it anymore, angrily said, "Funny! You clearly know that Deep Tu Hui joined the Hao Tian sect. As the patriarch, not only did he not dissuade it, but on the contrary, he let it develop. In the end, you used his head to exchange for the future of your son Deep Tu Tan, and you still spoke so solemnly. Deep Van Tan, as the patriarch, you are so selfish. Today, you should give up this position as patriarch." This made Deep Van Tan extremely angry. After that, I saw Deep Van Luong loudly shouting, "Clan! In terms of bloodline, our bloodline with Deep Min's ancestors is even closer, and we have never persecuted it. If it returns, we will welcome it." After hearing this, everyone started talking. If we let Deep Van Luong become the patriarch and make amends with Deep Min, maybe Deep Min will return to my Deep family. As long as there is Deep Min, what is the nature of the 3 big families of Fong Deep? Sooner or later they will surpass them. At that time, the Deep family will definitely be glorious. After that, everyone shouted simultaneously, I agree to depose Deep Van Tan, with Deep Van Luong succeeding the patriarch. I also agree. An inhuman and unjust person like him is not worthy to be our patriarch. Seeing everyone's shouts, the Deep family elder said helplessly, Van Tan, the great world is gone. Suddenly Deep Van Tan laughed. Just because of you, you dare to think of overthrowing me, Deep Van Tan? My son too then, is now a disciple of the inner sect of the galaxy, a 5th level powerhouse. When he returns, you will kneel down and beg me to be the patriarch. Ha ha ha! As soon as I finished speaking, everyone was shocked again. At this moment, Deep Min pushed the door and walked in. Coldly said, so you relied on Deep Tu Tan. As soon as Deep Van Tan saw him, he was extremely surprised. Deep Van Luong saw Deep Min and shyly said, Deep Min, Grandpa Q can't help me, it's a shame. Deep Min clasped his hands and said, thank you Grandpa Q for your fair words just now. After that, he turned around and looked fiercely at Deep Van Tan. The previous 2 groups of assassins were indeed sent by you. Deep Van Tan angrily shouted, little beast, what if I sent you? You were originally a trash, who would have risen for no reason. I didn't have the heart to kill you back then, but I saw it wrong. Deep Min suddenly kicked the ground, flashed in front of Deep Van Tan. Put your hand on his neck. Gritting his teeth, he said, is this your will? Next to him, 2 people rushed out and shouted, Deep Min, stop. Deep Min chuckled. Use force with your hand, make a cracking sound. Threw Deep Van Tan to the ground. The other 2 also flew behind Deep Min. Deep Min immediately used a giant wave to solve the case, sending 2 people flying out. At this time, Deep Van Tan was lying on the ground still threatening. Little beast, you will not die properly. Even if I become a ghost, I won't forgive you. I won't forgive you for the rest of my life. Ha ha ha. Really? Deep Min finished speaking and raised his foot. A loud thud finished Deep Van Tan. After that, he turned around and left, saying, that year, if one of you had come forward to tell the truth, my parents might not have died. We share a common ancestor. I don't understand why you guys are so cold. Deep Van Luong watched Deep Min leave and sighed, Haze, just because of one wrong thought, my Deep family missed the opportunity to rise. Time passed quickly. 3 days later, at the elite hospital, I saw only one person asking, during the days I was absent. Nothing special happened in the sect, right? Rinthukiet respectfully replied, Master, everything is good. It's just that a man named Deep Min appeared outside the gate. Won the first place in the outer sect. His qualities are indeed very good. Oh? I remember that the number 1 in the outer sect is your younger brother, Nien Thielong. It seems that the conflict between you is not small. The speaker was Elder Tun Quang. Faced with Tun Quang's question, Rinthukiet replied, that's right. After Thielong was defeated, I sent several inner sect disciples to deal with him, and as a result, they were all killed. Judging by the method, there must have been an inner sect elder taking action. Tun Quang guessed, the inner sect elder must have done it by Fo Biao and the others. I haven't been in the sect for half a year, so they must have done a lot of things. Rinthukiet flattered, Master is wise. Since knowing that Deep Min had Elder Fo Biao as support, the disciple did not take action. It would be a pity to kill such a talented person. The disciple has already set up traps, just waiting for the master to return and collect the net. Tun Quang praised, you gave up hatred for your master, very good. Master has taken several sets of 6th grade weapons from the palace, and will reward you with 1 set another day. Rinthukiet clasped his hands, thank you, Master, for your guidance. This is what disciples should do. Then I will wait for good news from the master. At this moment, a man came running. Questioningly asked, Brother, didn't you set the trap to get rid of Deep Min? Why do you want to introduce him to Elder Sun? Rinthukiet shouted, Stupid! With Fu Biao and the inner sect elders protecting me, how can I kill him? Couldn't kill it. It's better to use him a little to improve my position in my master's heart. After the job is done, there are still many chances to kill him. After listening, the man flattered, still a wise senior brother. On this side, in the dormitory, Deep Min is hiding in the corner of the wall. Secretly asked, Backman, do we really have to use that method? Backman replied, it's very difficult to be together. Of course we have to grasp the opportunity to kiss. If the owner does not want to use the treasure book, he can only ask Backman for a plan. Hearing that, Deep Min angrily asked, is that treasure book something people can use? Just the method of making the Huan Ban has been written down to dozens of pages. How could I use such despicable tricks? Backman hugged the scorpion and said helplessly, so we can only use Backman's method. Just use this scorpion to sting the owner. Backman will make the owner's breath weak. Seeing this, Talon will definitely help the owner detoxify. Deepmin nodded. Okay, just do as you say. Backman, please be gentle, this thing looks too scary. Just when the two of them were plotting to succeed, with a bang, the door was pushed open. A few female disciples stood at the door. One coldly said, Deepmin, you are so bold. Last night, I dared to molest outer sect disciple No Hamnock. We obeyed the orders of the law enforcement elders to arrest you. Come with us. Talon stepped out and objected. Nonsense. Deepmin was always with me last night, and didn't go out at all. Besides, he's not that kind of person. Deepmin stood next to him and thought, No Hamnock? Could it be that she is harming me? But I only had a small conflict with her, not at all to the point of self-destruction to get revenge on me. The female law enforcement disciple held the handcuffs and said loudly, The evidence is clear. Immediately follow me to the law enforcement hall to be questioned. Deepmin did not resist. As she left, she turned around to comfort Talon. The truth will become clear. Don't worry. I will be back quickly. Transition to law enforcement hall. I only heard the people around me talking. Unexpectedly, the first outer sect, Deepmin, would molest a female disciple. Are you kidding? Which female disciple could be more beautiful than Talon? We see that he has been wrong. Whether he was wronged or not, he was afraid that he would have bad luck this time. Hong Guindo stood in the crowd, a gloating look on his face. The elders of this law enforcement hall, I heard that when he was young, he was deceived by men, and extremely disliked men, so the entire law enforcement hall was all female disciples. Death. This time Deepmin couldn't escape. No Hamnock knelt on the ground and cried, Elder Han, it was him. He humiliated me. He also threatened me not to tell anyone, otherwise he would kill me and my family. Hall Law Enforcement Elder Han Tianhong coldly asked, Deepmin, do you know No Hamnock? The elders of your two families once arranged a marriage contract for you. Deepmin replied, I can't be interested in a woman like her. As soon as he finished speaking, with a harsh sound, a slap fell on his face. Han Tianhong angrily said, What do I ask? You answer, do you understand? Then, she continued to ask, Since your parents died, you lost your position in the family and cannot practice, so your marriage contract was also annulled. After you worshipped at Chiduangman, pride arose in your heart. In order to take revenge on No Hamnock, who was also at Chiduangman, last night you molested her. Is it true? Deepmin calmly replied, Of course that's not true. After hearing this, Han Tianhong said angrily, You don't admit it? Then this elder will convince you. Bring witnesses. At this time, Truongbin cried as he walked up, crying and slandering. Elder, at that time I was just passing by and saw Deepmin groping No Hamnock. He discovered me and threatened to humiliate me too. If I hadn't run so fast, I would have done it last night. As soon as he finished speaking, the people around him angrily said, I said, Why don't you look in the mirror to see what you look like? The first outer sect harassed you. Are you worthy? As soon as Deepmin saw it was Truongbin, he angrily said, Very good. You did great. Han Tianhong questioned, Deepmin, what else do you have to say? Deepmin clasped his hands and explained, Law enforcement elder, I also have witnesses to prove that I was in the inner courtyard last night, and never went out. Han Tianhong heard that and asked, Who can testify for you? Deepmin replied, Outer disciple Talon. We are in the same institute. At this time, Truongbin took the opportunity to say, Talon is near me, she was forcibly taken away by Deepmin. If the elder doesn't believe it, you can go check the residence registration. Talon has never registered for Deepmin to live with him. After hearing this, Deepmin was startled. It's broken. After Talon moved house, I rushed back to Deep's house to deal with Deep Van Tan, forgetting to register. Han Tianhong angrily said, Dare to molest 3 female disciples, what a lustful guy. According to the sect's rules, this elder will abolish your cultivation after the trial, and then kick you out of the sect. First, put him in prison and handle him lightly. The scene changes to the Red Flame Palace. Tran Han says, Elders, Junior Brother Deep is currently imprisoned in the dungeon. Elder Han, who enforces the law, has prejudice against the male disciple, so we must quickly save him. Ma Tai reluctantly said, Tran Han, things are not as simple as you think. The elders of the inner sect of the Chi Duang sect each have their own affairs, and normally they rarely meet each other. Deputy Biao added, Our scope of management and law enforcement have nothing to do with each other, so it is not convenient to interfere in this matter. Tranhan sadly said, so what should we do? Can't stand by and watch junior brother Deep receive punishment? Fo Biao speculated. This matter absolutely cannot be separated from Tun Quang and the others. No wonder that guy suddenly returned. If you want to save Deep Min, you must think of another way. Ma Tai analyzed. In recent years, Tun Quang has enticed many elite disciples and inner sect elders to betray. He was sent to the royal palace to participate in the power struggle of the Yan Kingdom's royal family. It was said that the prince he supported was sure of victory. After listening, Fo Biao waved his hand and said the country of Yan is about to change hands, and at that time, I'm afraid Tun Quang's momentum will be even more arrogant. We can only ask the sect master to appear. Transition to hell. Deep Min asked, Backman, I was originally going to give decisive evidence. Why did you stop me? Backman explained. After entering the law enforcement hall, I sensed that at the end of the dungeon there was an ancient mineral vein. Although it has been completely exploited, there must still be a lot of good stuff left. Moreover, this dungeon has a special structure. There is only a small path leading to the exit, and there is basically no guard inside. When Deep Min heard that, his eyes lit up. With a click, the handcuffs were broken. If so, let's go take a look. Scene change. An hour later, Deep Min and Backman looked at the deep hole. Backman guessed. With such a large mineral vein, the internal situation of Chiduangman is probably not as simple as the outside. Master, please pick up that block of stone. Deep Min picked up the stone block and asked suspiciously, Backman, what's so special about this broken stone block? Deep Min was still confused about the stone block. Backman explained, this thing is called spiritual stone material. It takes billions of years to form. Even my martial arts spirit cannot penetrate it. Master, please bring it back to grind. There may be spirit stone inside. Do you still need to sharpen? Well, just put it away for now. After finishing speaking, Deep Min put the stone block in the storage ring. Another hour passed. Deep Min lamented. Finding all the ingredients for half a day, I'm bored to death. Backman is also puzzled. Is there nothing else good? That's not right. The spiritual mineral vein is so large, there will definitely be good things left behind. Could it be that they were all taken out? Suddenly, a squeaking sound rang out. A mouse crawled out from the pile of rocks. Backman quickly reminded Master, pick up the spiritual stone material in front. Deep Min sighed. I still have to pick up rocks. Backman urged again, Master, quickly dig out those rubble. Deep Min dug out the crushed stone, revealing a stone steel. Then, with a cracking sound, he kicked the stone tablet to pieces. Blue light immediately radiated from inside, revealing several spirit stones. At this time, Backman explained, the owner is very lucky. Green is level 7 spirit stone, used in times of danger to refine holy medicine to heal wounds, priceless. The blue color is a level 8 spirit stone. When used to make a breakthrough, it can be used to refine beast pills. It has magical effects and is truly a priceless treasure. After hearing this, Deep Min was shocked. These are all treasures. But Backman, isn't your martial arts spirit being separated by Maolu? How did you find out? Backman explains. The clay has been forming for tens of thousands of years, almost becoming one with the ground. Just now, the mouse was able to crawl out from near the masonry, proving that there was a gap in the ground. These spirit stones are feared to have been hidden by miners in the past. Perhaps they all died during the mining process, so it's convenient for the owner. Deep Min held the spirit stone, happily. Hee, just use them instead of the 5 elements spirit stones to cultivate the 5 elements sutra. Time has passed in a blink of an eye. Tolan arrived at the prison door and thought to herself, this shabby prison won't even let me visit. The last few times I came, I was stopped by law enforcement patrols. This time they are not here. There are only 2 doormen left. Must succeed. Tolan came to the door and greeted. 2 senior brothers, it's so late, and you still haven't rested? The 2 of them were startled when they saw Tolan, thinking to themselves, I have been at Chiduangman for so long, when did I have such a beautiful female disciple? I've been guarding the door for so long, but I didn't know there was such a beauty. It'll be a little more difficult for her. Tolan took out a bag of 5 gold coins. I want to visit Deep Min. I hope my 2 senior brothers will help. The other 2 were so surprised that their chins dropped. 5 gold coins? The outer sect disciples actually have 5 gold coins. A man accepted the 5 gold coins and said, if that's the case, we won't be able to make things difficult for you, miss. Remember to go quickly and come back quickly. In the blink of an eye, he was in prison. Tolan's tears fell down her face. rushed into Deep Min's arms, sobbing, "Hoo-hoo, you scared me to death. I haven't seen you for half a day now. I thought something bad happened to you." Deep Min consoled, "Hee, little idiot, I'm very tough, how can those evil little people easily harm me?" After that, Deep Min complimented while eating, "Delicious. So delicious." Talon poured wine and reminded him, "Eat slowly, be careful of choking." Soon, Deep Min was full, lying on the ground, patting his belly, satisfied. "It's good to eat. Finally, there's no need to chew on cold taro anymore." Talon said goodbye. "Seeing that you are okay, I feel reassured. I have to come back here." He rest assured. "I will work with Senior Brother Tran to find a way to save you as soon as possible." Deep Min watched Talon leave and sighed, "Haze, I really want to go out quickly." It wasn't difficult to go out. Suddenly a person appeared next to Deep Min and spoke. Deep Min was startled. The person who came was none other than Tun Quang. Tun Quang continued, "As long as you worship me as your master, that's enough." Faced with the stranger's help, Deep Min quickly bowed. "I wonder which noble person the senior is? Knowing the difficulties in my junior's heart, I hope my senior will guide me." Tun Quang introduced, "I am Inner Sect Elder Tun Quang. I can see that woman and this boy have developed feelings. If you want to leave this place as soon as possible to reunite with her, just respect me as your master and worship me." Deep Min continued politely, "This junior has a stupid personality. I don't know why he caught Elder Sun's eye. I hope Elder Sun can give me advice." After listening, Tun Quang was unhappy. "Stop pretending. I have looked right at you, then you must be more qualified than others." At this time, Backman spoke up to remind, "The story of No Han Nok harming his master, I'm afraid it's not just that simple. This Elder Sun took the initiative to entice the owner. There was definitely a hidden feeling behind." After listening, Deep Min refused. "Thank you for your kindness, Elder, but worshipping a teacher is a big deal. I hope the Elder will allow the disciple to think carefully before deciding." After hearing this, Tun Quang immediately released his pressure and anger. "I, Tun Quang, proactively accepted disciples. This is the first time in this life. Since you don't know such things, don't blame me for forcing you." Deep Min was scared in his heart at this time. The pressure is so scary. Then while defending, he explained, "Elder Sun, it's not that Deep Min is unreasonable, but this matter is really important. I have to think carefully." "You should really think carefully." Suddenly, Fo Tiu appeared behind Deep Min, gently dissolving Tun Quang's pressure. Tun Quang saw it and shouted, "Fo Tiu! I'm teaching my disciples, why are you interfering?" Fo Tiu coldly said, "Didn't you hear Deep Min say you want to think about it? Since when did he become your disciple? Are you still ashamed?" Seeing this, Tun Quang immediately released his pressure. "Fo Tiu, if you come to rob me today, I won't mind competing with you." Fo Tiu also released his pressure. "If you want to fight, come here." Suddenly a figure appeared. Oh, the two elders are so leisurely, not sleeping late at night but coming to the dungeon to chat. "Can you let me join?" Tun Quang saw it, and was surprised. "Sect Master." The sect leader looked at Deep Min. "I have heard about your story from the deputy elder." Then he raised his hand and released his vitality towards Deep Min. He considered, "Not bad qualifications. You tried to hit me with a punch, with all your strength, without hesitation." Deep Min was also not polite. "Ha!" With a sound, he used all his strength to use his giant fist to attack the sect leader. With a whoosh sound, power dissipates. The sect master was unharmed and praised. "The force of this palm is about 30,000 pounds, it is truly a miracle." Deep Min shyly replied, "The sect leader is too praiseworthy, the disciple just offended." The sect leader holds the order card. This is the sect leader's order. With it, in the future you can enter and exit any part of Chiduangman, including Hong Kin Lao, Lin Tin Dong, then Fong Valley, and Refining Demon Wind. Fo Tu saw it, and was surprised. Only elders like us are qualified to own this token. At this time, the sect leader reminded, "Don't misunderstand. This token only allows you to be qualified to enter. If you want to practice inside, you still have to pay contribution points, and even a little bit is indispensable." "Yes." Deep Min quickly responded. The sect master said, No disrespect. You go fix your appearance, and then go to the elder's palace to report." The image changed. At this time Deep Min had finished preparing and arrived at the elder's palace. Everyone was there waiting. The sect leader said, "Everyone, I summoned everyone here so late because I wanted to negotiate with everyone about Deep Min's matter." No Han Nak and Truong Bin were startled when they heard it. The sect leader continued to ask, "Elder Law Enforcement, have you investigated the matter of Deep Min disrespecting No Han Nak?" Han Tianhong clasped his hands and replied, Master, we can basically confirm that this incident was caused by Deep Min. However, I am not 100% sure, so I temporarily detained Deep Min. Then the sect leader coldly asked, Are you No Han Nok? Faced with the sect master's question, No Han Nok nervously replied, mumbled to the sect master, This young lady is No Han Nok. The sect leader continued to ask, I have looked at the minutes of the Law Enforcement Hall. You said Deep Min was disrespectful to you. I ask again, how disrespectful is he? No Han Nok cried and said Deep Min sneaked into my room late at night, first blocked my meridians so I couldn't move, then did something disrespectful, humiliating my reputation. After listening, the sect leader remembered using vital energy to investigate Deep Min in prison. His face immediately turned gloomy. Then waved his hand. Regarding this matter, this sect master has made a decision. Those who do bad things will be punished appropriately. No Han Nok, a disciple of the sect, harmed his fellow sect, was shameless and shameless, abolished his cultivation, and was kicked out of the sect. As soon as the words fell, several elders were surprised at the same time. No Han Nok still denied, Sect Master, I did not lie. Truly, Deep Min is disrespectful to me. The sect leader said as he walked, You said Deep Min humiliated you, but this sect leader personally checked Deep Min's Duongguin energy. He is still a pupil to this day. How do you explain? No Han Nok heard that, his face turned pale. He thought to himself, Deep Min and Talon have been together for so long, yet he is still a child. The sect leader turned around and said, Elder Han, leave the rest to you. Han Tianhong replied, rushing in front of No Han Nok. With a swipe of a palm, she abolished her cultivation base. At this time, Truong Bin was scared and begged, Spare my life. The sect leader spared his life. I was also instigated by No Han Nok to harm Deep Min. Another whoosh sound. Han Tianhong came next to her, grabbed her hair. With a bang he threw it to the ground. His head was broken. Deep Min saw it, and thought to himself, with such strong force, I'm afraid she won't survive. At this time, the sect master instructed, Let this noisy matter today end in this elder's palace. If it spreads out, it will be laughed at by other sections. I hope the elders take this as a lesson. Treat each disciple in the sect fairly. When dealing with everything, do not mix any personal feelings. Then he said again, Deep Min, today the sect master has vindicated you in front of the elders. From now on you can practice with peace of mind. Deep Min quickly clasped his hands in gratitude. Disciples thank the sect master for presiding justice. If you don't have any opinions about this result, you can leave at will and clean up those two dirty things. Then the sect leader smiled. Talon, stop hiding outside and watch, come in. Hearing that, Talon slowly walked in. The sect leader asked, Talon, if Deep Min was unjustly executed today, what would you do? Talon was determined. If that's really the case, then I can only rush in and die with Deep Min. These words touched Deep Min. Talon quickly knelt down and thanked. Today the sect master has washed away Deep Min's wrongdoings. Talon is extremely grateful for this kindness. The sect master quickly helped Talon up. Clearing the case and presiding over justice is the sect master's duty. Then he said, However, since you have bowed to the master, then I have to officially accept you as a disciple. These words made the two of them stunned, frozen in place. The sect leader turned serious and frowned. Why? Could it be that the wind in this hall is so loud that you can't hear it clearly? Su Lan reacted and quickly clasped her hands. Thank you, master. Disciple is extremely honored. At this time, the sect master sighed again. Unfortunately, I originally wanted to accept both of you as disciples, but there was an arrogant and unreasonable person who kept trying to interfere. As soon as he finished speaking, he heard a bang and a person appeared in the hall. He shouted, Chung then too, you dare to speak ill of me behind my back. Deep Min looked at the person coming and was scared in his heart. So tall. Backman explained, Master, this person is a martial arts sect, moreover, a great martial arts realm. The person who came used his big hand to pat Deep Min's head and said, Ha ha, good disciple, quickly called the master. Facing the master who fell from the sky, Deep Min did not understand what was going on and looked towards the sect master. Chung then too explained, Deep Min, this is my senior brother, Chao Feng Tian. Senior brother later worshipped the Yinyang sect and is currently an inner sect elder there. Of course, senior brother is also one of the supreme elders of Qi Duang sect. Hearing that, Deep Min quickly clasped his hands. Deep Min pays his respects to the master. After listening, Chao Feng Tian was happy. Good. Master didn't expect to accept a disciple in Yan country, and he hasn't prepared a gift for the presentation, so this is for you for now. Having finished speaking, he threw out a box. then turned around and left. Junior brother, help me take care of my good child, don't let others take it away. I just received news that I have to go chase the traitors of the Onmyang sect. We'll meet again the next day. As he walked, he said, good boy, these few days, practice diligently with your uncle. If your progress is too slow, the master will personally add food to you. Backman was beside him congratulating him, while Deep Min was still immersed in the words, add rice. Chung then too stepped forward to comfort him. There is no other way, your master's personality is just like that, generous, charming, you will get used to it. In the blink of an eye, Deep Min returned to the dormitory. Looking at the gift his master gave him, Backman speculated, the master's master in the Yin-Yang sect must have not low status. The Yin-Yang holy art and the dual Yin sword technique are both the highest teachings of the Yin-Yang sect, and only true disciples are qualified to practice. Hearing that, Deep Min said excitedly, Master, you are truly generous, giving me such a good thing, I have something to practice in the future. After that, he held a piece of paper and asked suspiciously, what is this again? Backman explained, this thing is called Tian Chao. It was jointly released by the 4 great divine lands, the 5 great dynasties, the 9 great holy lands and the Yin-Yang sect. These 5 super bills each have a face value of 10,000 first-grade talismans, a total of 50,000. Deep Min was suddenly dizzy. He calculated, 1 note is equivalent to 6,250 level 5 gold coins. 5 of these bills are worth more than 20,000 level 5 gold coins. Sure enough, it hugs a big thigh. The next day, in the hospital, I only heard Zhuang's voice. The cup broke and filled the ground. Takim said, brother, I have confirmed that last night Truong Bin was beaten to death at the Elder's Palace, and No Han Nak was also disqualified and expelled from the sect. Hong Guindo gritted his teeth and said, why did this happen? Takim asked. Brother No Han Nak was thrown outside the door, the disciples were surrounding him, mocking him and splashing dirty water. Should you take her somewhere else? Hong Guindo broke out in a cold sweat and said, okay. At this time, absolutely don't have anything to do with him anymore. Just let him grow and die on his own. And on this side, outside the red door, I only saw No Han Nak lying on the ground, extremely miserable. At this time, Deep Min walked towards her. No Han Nak just saw Deep Min, immediately tried to get up, tears in his eyes, and said, is it you? Deep Min, I know right away you won't be able to bear to see me fall into this situation. Please take me away from here. Deep Min coldly replied, when you single-mindedly want to put me to death, you no longer deserve my pity. Having said that, he threw out a cloak. I came here just to pass by. In the future, we'll still be strangers, it's better if we don't meet again. Transition image. At this time, came to a magnificent garden. Deep Min carried things. Looking at the garden before my eyes, I couldn't help but exclaim. I only saw the maid standing at the door saying, the sect master had specifically instructed that the new female disciple must be arranged to receive the best high-class private room. Deep Min looked and thought, that's great. I wonder if my convenient master has prepared such a set for me? Talon blushed and hinted, I didn't expect master to arrange such a large building for me. It's such a waste for me to live alone. Hearing that, Deep Min replied, but the sect leader doesn't have any other female disciples, so of course this big building is for her to enjoy alone. Talon looked at Deep Min and shouted, idiot. You big idiot, when you get out of this door, don't look for me anymore. Just when Talon wanted to leave, Backman quickly pinched him. Reminder, master, she wants you to move in with her too. Hearing that, Deep Min suddenly woke up and quickly turned around to leave. That's it, I'll go pack my things right away. Transition image. At this time, when I arrived at the restaurant, I saw only a few people sitting around the table celebrating. Deep Min politely said, thank you senior brother for your care over the past few days. In the future, if you have free time, come to our place to sit and play. Hee hee, that's natural. Tran Tin happily replied. Suddenly, someone kicked in the door with a bang. I only saw a strangely dressed man with a smiling face walking in. Deep Min asked in surprise, senior brother, who is this person, why is he so arrogant? Tran Tin explained, the person ranked 3rd on the inner sect rankings, True Not Tien. This True Not Tien likes to come to this small restaurant the most to eat. It is said that he dares to even steal the food of the people ranked 1st and 2nd on the inner sect rankings. People call him Rice King True Not Tien. Suddenly, True Not Tien looked towards them. Think to yourself, this table has delicious food. Tran Tin saw that and thought to himself, it's broken. I only saw True Not Tien very naturally sitting down at their dining table, congratulating him. I heard that junior brother moved into the big mansion today, congratulations. Deep Min politely replied, "That large villa is the privilege of a close disciple of the sect master. I am only thanks to Tilan's blessing. I only saw True Not Tien picking up a delicious dish and praising him, so this beautiful woman is the new disciple of the sect leader. In more than 2 months, the secret realm of Lamha will open. I wonder if the sect leader will send junior sister Tilan to try it out." This operation made Deep Min exclaim, "This rice soup is so natural to eat." After that, he asked doubtfully, "Lamha mysterious scene? Brother True, don't mind explaining it more clearly, right?" At this time, True Not Tien began to explain. Lamha's secret realm was originally a cave space built by an ancient force called Sect, with the purpose of cultivating and training disciples. Secret realm opens once every 30 years. It is said that there are countless treasures inside. The deeper you go inside, the more precious the treasures you can receive. It is true that danger and opportunity coexist. If you want to get the treasure, you not only have to be wary of the ancient monster inside, but also have to guard against disciples from other sects competing for it. Every time it opened, thousands of people entered the major sects, but only a dozen people survived. Deep Min asked in surprise, "If there are thousands of participants, then the competition must be very fierce. I wonder how many seats we have at Chiduongman?" True Not Tien explains, "Actually, the number of people in the mysterious world is not limited, and the ordinary people inside do not live long. Furthermore, the only people who can enter the secret realm are those who are close to the martial arts realm's perfection, so every major sect sends young geniuses to try." Deep Min continued to ask, "I wonder which master will represent our chain of command this time?" True Not Tien heard that and reminded him, "Junior brother, going to the secret world is very dangerous. If you want to go, you must think carefully. If you decide to go, you must definitely go and ask the sect master." The sect master that year was one of the 7 survivors. He knew more. Deep Min clasped his hands and said, "Thank you, senior brother, for your guidance." Looking at True Not Tien again, he burped. The plate in front of me was sparkling clean. After that, he turned around and left. "Thank you, junior brother, for your hospitality. We will gather again next time." Just as Deep Min politely responded, a hand suddenly patted his shoulder. Deep Min looked back and it turned out that Lo Fi had previously helped them relieve the siege. Deep Min calmly greeted, "Senior brother came here alone to drink, how elegant." I only saw Lo Fi smile wryly. "Junior brother was joking. Last time I was too drunk. I hope you will forgive me." Deep Min replied, "Senior brother is being polite. Brother Tran and I didn't pay attention to what happened last time." Lo Fi replied, "That's good. Just now, when I was next to you, I heard my junior brother asking about the secret realm of Lamha. It seemed like I was intending to enter?" Deep Min also did not deny it. Seeing this, Lo Fi said in a low voice, "Junior brother, I happen to have a map of the mysterious Lamha. I wonder if you are interested?" At this time, Backman spoke up to remind, "This owner Lo Fi has many eyes, be careful of being deceived." Listening to Backman's reminder, Deep Min asked cautiously, "Such a treasure, I wonder where you got it from?" Lo Fi took out the map. "I heard that 30 years ago, survivors from the mysterious forest gathered together, and drew this map based on everyone's memory. My uncle was one of the people who participated in drawing the map that year." Deep Min looked at the map and asked, "So you mean you want to sell this map to me?" Lo Fi replied, "Talking about selling is too strange. I want to give this map to my brother." At this time, Tilan also approached and said worriedly, "Of course, there is no free lunch in the world." Lo Fi continued, "I just asked my junior brother to help me take out something after entering the secret realm of Lamha. That year, my uncle had a treasure in the secret realm, but he knew he didn't have enough strength to monopolize it, so he hid it in a secret place, hoping that 30 years later he could send his disciples to retrieve it. Treasure out. But what a pity that my uncle was later framed by someone. Luckily he told me this secret early. Don't worry, junior brother, that thing is not big, easy to carry, and the location is already marked on the map." Deep Min heard that and thought thoughtfully, "There is no need to rush to decide this matter. It is completely possible to wait until after entering the secret realm, and do it according to the situation." Then, he clasped his hands and said, "If that's the case, I'll try it. But I heard that inside the secret place is dangerous. If possible, I will try my best to bring what you want out." Lo Fi handed over the map. "Good. If the job is successful, I will definitely thank you." After eating, the 3 of them walked and talked. Tilan asked, "Brother, do you find what Lo Fi said trustworthy?" Tran Tin replied, "Lo Fi's character is not very good. He didn't have many friends in the intersect, So he suddenly came to his junior brother, surely with an unspeakable purpose. In short, junior brother must be careful. Deep Min calmly said, I understand. After entering the secret realm, the most priority is to preserve life. Other things will be improvised. Transition image. At this time, in the private courtyard, I only saw Deep Min meditating and practicing, and Backman was next to give instructions. Suddenly Deep Min opened his eyes. With a pop, a palm shot out. Suddenly the dust flew. The diaphragm wall was also partially knocked down. Deep Min happily said, This 5-element Tang Tin is truly famous. Backman congratulated. Congratulations to the master. Now the 5 viscera and 6 organs have advanced, have passed, powerful functions, infinite potential, can cultivate the great Zhou immortal. Just like that, Deep Min and Talon were together in the yard. Practice day and night. In the blink of an eye, 2 months have passed. There are 7 days left until the day when the secret world opens. In the blink of an eye, his aura dissipated. Backman reminded, Master, compared to cultivation and purification, consolidating vital energy is the most difficult step. Normally, vital energy needs the cultivator to cycle and purify it 100 times before it can be purified a second time. But if you cannot consolidate the purified vital energy before entering the second stage, you will be in vain because your spiritual energy is scattered. Deep Min asked in surprise, So what should we do? I only saw Backman raise a finger. The solution is there, moreover, it is available. Then, it pointed to Talon who was cultivating. Talon's no-cub treasure body was the best thing to strengthen her spiritual energy. The owner only needs to kiss her every time he finishes cultivating while his lips and tongues mingle to absorb a little bit of her element to easily strengthen the purified aura. Deep Min said shyly, I'm afraid she won't agree easily. Backman explains, according to Ko Tianbang's Memories of Women, once a woman has given her first kiss, her shyness later on is just a pretense. Besides, it's to increase the effectiveness of her cultivation. Maybe she's waiting for him to take the initiative. Deep Min broke out in a cold sweat. I'm afraid she won't believe me if I tell her, and she'll be beaten. Backman cheered. With the owner's physical condition, taking the blow is still no problem. Deep Min lamented. Talon has progressed very quickly these past few days. Her current level is not lower than mine. I'm really scared and can't stand it. With the ending sound. I only saw Deep Min and Talon both blushing and embarrassed. After the two of them finished making love, Talon shyly asked, How is it? Is it effective? I saw Deep Min excitedly say, The feeling of spiritual energy flow has become very stable and smooth. The previous feeling of losing spiritual energy is no longer there. Talon heard that, blushed and said, So, every time you finish practicing, remember to come find me yourself. Blinking, I saw Deep Min lifting Talon's chin. The affectionate atmosphere reached its peak again. Suddenly 2 coughs interrupted. Sorry to bother you too. The two were startled. I only saw Phoebus shyly say, Deep Min, Talon, the sect leader wants to see you too. Transition image. At this time, arriving at the sect master's palace, everyone was bowing to the sect master. At this time, Chung then too opened his mouth and said, Surely you all know that in 6 days the mysterious realm will open. Lamha's secret realm was built by Taiyaman, a great power in ancient times, used to train and train disciples. The secret opens once every 30 years, each time more dangerous than the last. Last time, there were 10 people in Archie-Duong Gate. Only 2 people returned alive. Everyone heard that. Someone was surprised and said, Only 2 of 10 people returned. Is the death rate that high? After that, Chung then too continued to say, The 12 of you have good strength and are qualified to enter the secret realm of Lamha. But Chi-Duong Man will not force you. Anyone who wants to withdraw can leave now. As soon as he finished speaking, several people immediately clasped their hands and asked to withdraw. Chung then too did not hold back and let them return. Then looking at the remaining people he said, The fresh taste is not bad. As a martial artist you must have courage. Wealth and danger are in the middle. Without danger, where can there be an opportunity? Please follow the elder into Tran Bao Lao. Each of you choose 2 weapons. Everyone immediately went to Tran Bao Lao. At this time, Backman suggested, The owner is not good at swords, so he can choose a few items to protect his body. In front is a full body set, an 8-grade body protector, that can enhance the power and speed of boxing. And this pair of mysterious clouds are made from high-level ferocious beast skins, and can unleash amazing movement speeds in the blink of an eye. Combined with Tian Sao Bu, in terms of instantaneous explosive speed, I'm afraid no one can compare to the master in the same period. Deep Min smiled. I like these 2 pieces of equipment. Soon, everyone finished choosing their weapons and returned to the sect master's palace. Chung then too said, "It seems you have all chosen your equipment. Hope you can master how to use them in the past few days. I once entered the mysterious realm of Manhwa, and have some understanding of the situation inside. Next I will tell you how to survive and find opportunities in the secret world correctly." Manhwa mysterious land is extremely vast. The area marked on this map is probably only a small part of it. As for the places that haven't been marked, then you have to look at your own abilities and tricks. To survive in the mysterious world, the secret is only two things. Firstly, be careful. Don't easily trust people of other sections. When you encounter danger from the secret realm, you can cooperate together to deal with it. But when there is no longer a threat from the secret world, other people are the biggest danger. When you enter a deeper level of the secret realm and go through layer upon layer of elimination, the remaining people will definitely be strong people. You must handle it carefully. The second is solidarity. The 7 of you must unite tightly, so that even if you encounter a genius from a great sect, you will still have the strength to fight. After all, the people inside are martial artists. Even if they are stronger, they won't be much stronger than you. At this moment, Chung then too remembered the scene 30 years ago, when he and his fellow students went into the secret world together, and suddenly fell into deep contemplation. Being called by Talan, Chung then too woke up again. Sulan asked his master with concern, "Master, what's wrong?" Chung then too explained, "I think back to the past, we also encountered extremely scary opponents. There was a senior sister who, in order to save me and senior brother Chao Feng Tian, forever left behind the mysterious realm of Linha. Alone leaving the two of you here. I just want to warn you again that you must be careful of the evil in there." Deep Min was startled and thought to himself, in the past, if he could force his master and sect leader into a desperate situation, how powerful would that person be? Faced with the sect leader's concern, Talan clasped his hands and replied, "Master, rest assured, we will definitely come out alive with our fellow monks." Chung then too again advised, "Deep Min, I will give Talan to you. If she's missing a hair, I'll find you and ask her." Deep Min seriously replied, "Master Uncle, rest assured, as long as I am alive, Talan is absolutely safe." After that, Chung then too advised, "If you meet a disciple of the sword god in there, if possible, don't miss a name." Deep Min asked suspiciously, "Do the sect master's uncle and the sword god have a grudge?" Chung then too recalled, in the past, in the mysterious realm of Linha, he wanted to chase us, the Chi Duong sect, to the point of extermination. Those people were the divine sword sect. Surely this time, they will not be lenient on our Chi Duong sect disciples. It's better to proactively respond than to be proactive. After hearing this, Deep Min clenched his hands and firmly said, Master, don't worry. I will definitely deal with it with all my strength." Chung then too smiled and said, "Master also prepared a small gift for you too, and has already delivered it to Talan's residence. When the day the mysterious realm opens, remember to bring it with you." "Obey." The two people answered in unison. Transition images. At this time, at Talan's private residence, there was a gift sent by Chung then too on the table. Backman introduced, "Master, this small needle is a hidden weapon made by Tien Ko Valley Holy Land, a top-grade hidden weapon, called Tien Ko Lost Needle. Within 10 feet, even a great martial artist cannot avoid its damage. This armor is a 6th-grade ice armor, made from the skin of a 6th-grade northern ice beast. Wearing it can withstand a full-force attack from the 5 prison realms." Deep Min looked at it, and was surprised. "The sect master gave me such a treasure. Linha secret realm, I, Deep Min, will definitely lead Chi Duong sect to the end." Backman estimates, through Talan's support, when the mysterious realm of Linha opens, the owner's vital energy should be able to smoothly enter the state of Nhayatit pure. Deep Min looked at the vitality in his palm and worriedly said, "Yes, it's just that in adversity, you must face a long battle, and the consumption of vitality must also be very large." Backman comforted. In fact, Talan's invisible treasure itself is also effective in replenishing vital energy and reducing spiritual energy consumption. The owner only needs to pay attention to avoiding unnecessary battles in the early stages, and after the battle ends, find Talan to take a sip, and it is estimated that it will be enough. After listening, Deep Min teased, "Wow, a one-shot fight, who can stand it?" When Talan heard it, she immediately understood that he didn't mean it, pinched Deep Min, and said, "Are you thinking about something else? Hurry up and continue to purify your vitality." Deep Min quickly asked for forgiveness. In the blink of an eye, the secret world opened. At this time, Chung then too smiled and said, "Today is the day the secret world opens. The 7 of you, after several days of consideration, have still not chosen to withdraw, which comforts me greatly. You guys should adjust your Imperial Chi, then I will use the Nok Lam flying ascension technique to take you to the mysterious realm of Linha. Deep Min, Tulan, come here, I have something to tell you in private. Having said that, he went under the big tree. Chengdan Tu asked, last time I gave you 2 gifts, did you bring them? Tulan replied, yes, master, I brought it with me. Chengdan Tu said again, very good. These 2 treasures, one for offense and one for defense, should be used decisively if faced with danger. Deep Min clasped his hands and replied, with the sect master's uncle caring, the disciple will definitely not betray his mission. At this time, Chengdan Tu suddenly had a gloomy face. Do you remember when I mentioned the Divine Sword Sect? Yesterday I received news from Senior Brother Chao, the current head of the Divine Sword Sect is the puppet swordsman, who in the past, in the secret world, alone killed 8 of my fellow disciples. This time he also sent his own disciple to participate in the spiritual river secret realm. After the incident in the past in the secret realm, he not only inherited the position of head of the Divine Sword Sect, but was also later invited to enter one of the 9 great holy lands, the Sword Pool, and became an inner sect elder. I'm afraid my current strength has already reached the peak of martial arts. Even though you have now reached the 9th level of martial arts, I heard that the 9th level of martial arts is only the lowest standard to become an ordinary disciple of the puppet sword style. Chengdan Tu continued worriedly, so this trip is definitely extremely dangerous. The 2 of you, one is my disciple, the other is my senior brother's disciple. If something goes wrong, I will not only blame senior brother, but also blame myself. Deep Min firmly said, Master Uncle, disciple Deep Min has also gone through life and death tests to step by step to reach today. If Deep Min is a person who is greedy for life and afraid of death, I'm afraid that even today he will only stay in the mountain and water town, being a buffalo and horse for others, with no chance to meet Tulan, and even less chance to marry his master. And uncle. Hearing that, Chengdan Tu happily said, good. My senior brother and I certainly didn't see the wrong person. If you can have such enlightenment, your brother and I will also be somewhat more assured. Then, he waved his hands and shouted, everyone come here, within 5 steps. We depart. Everyone approached, only to see Chengdan Tu raise his hand to release his vitality. Oh! With a sound, the vital energy formed a cloud and lifted everyone up. Instantly flew into the distance. Deep Min was surprised. The source energy is so scary, and has such a powerful feeling. The scene changes, this time in the northern part of the country. The square is filled with people, the flags of the sects are blowing in the wind. At this time, Deep Min and everyone else also arrived at the square. Deep Min looked at it, and exclaimed, I didn't expect that Linha's secret realm would have such a big battle and come to so many sects. Backman reminded, Master, there are quite a few 7th grade or higher sects here, 2nd grade, and 3rd grade there are also a few. It seems that internal competition will be extremely fierce. Suddenly, a man next to him greeted Chengdan Tu. Chengdan Tu advised, you guys wait here for a moment, I will go discuss a few things with the heads of other sects. Suddenly, a hand was placed on Deep Min's head. I only saw Chao Feng Tian smiling and saying, go, these kids let me play a little. Chengdan Tu saw this and happily said, that's good, senior brother, will you help me keep an eye on them? Deep Min quickly clasped his hands in greeting, so the master has also come. Chao Feng Tian explained to Deep Min, letting you participate in the Linha secret realm was a decision after I and your sect master discussed it. Of course my master has to come and cheer for his son. Deep Min happily replied, Master, rest assured, this disciple will definitely perform well. At this time, Chao Feng Tian took out 2 items. Master specially prepared 2 items for you, hoping they can help you in them. These 2 items, one is to preserve life, the other is to kill the enemy. The life preserver is this yin and yang padding talisman, which can be used 3 times. Deep Min asked doubtfully, Master, how far can this padding talisman go? Chao Feng Tian replied, if Master used it, it would at least be able to travel tens of thousands of miles. If you use it, you can spread it hundreds of miles left and right. But using it to deal with situations in the secret realm is enough. Keep this amulet carefully. If you want to use it, you just need to activate the spiritual energy to activate the talisman. Deep Min asked again, Master, what is the object that kills the enemy? I only saw Chao Feng Tian holding a bead and said, this bead contains a formation created by the Master himself, the little yin-yang killing formation. You just need to pour in your vital energy, throw it on the ground, and you can immediately create a killing array and surround your opponent. It's enough to encircle and kill martial artists. Even martial artists can't escape easily. This is your trump card. If you have no choice, it's best not to use it. Suddenly, a rumbling sound rang out. A spaceship flew in. Everyone was surprised. Wow, it's a spaceship again. The flag on the spaceship flutters. Chao Feng Tian saw it, and was surprised. Unexpectedly, the Black Dragon's spear also came. Deep Min asked doubtfully, Master, the Black Dragon sect has such a big banner. It must be a very strong sect, right? Don't be afraid. At this moment, Chung Then Tu smiled comfortingly. Even though the Black Dragon sect is the leading sect in the Black Water Great Western region, they are also the first time they have come to the mysterious realm of the Spirit River. This trip is mostly just to train the newly accepted outer sect disciples. The appearance of the Black Dragon's spear made everyone speculate. Chung Then Tu advised again, Deep Min, the main task this time is still to pay attention to the Divine Sword Gate. If they don't actively cause trouble for you, then find an opportunity to follow them and enter the second floor of the secret realm. In the deepest secret room on the second floor of the Spirit River Secret Realm, there is a top-level treasure of the Tai Sect. We absolutely cannot let our precious treasure fall into the hands of the Divine Sword Sect. At this time, the spaceship below condensed energy. With a flash, a column of energy shot into the giant rock. As the light column disappeared, the person of the Black Dragon's spear appeared before everyone. Seeing this scene, everyone was surprised. Wow, the Black Dragon sect sent hundreds of people. These small sects, will we still have a way to live after entering? At this time, Backman reminded, Master, in this group of people there is no one lower than a 9th stage martial artist. Chao Feng Tian patted Deep Min on the shoulder. Reminder, after entering, please bring your fellow monks and stay away from this group of people. I feel like they came to the secret realm purely to kill people. Children understand. Deep Min replied seriously. At this moment, following a flash of light, the door to the mysterious realm opened. Everyone cheered, rushed towards the secret place, running and shouting, hurry and hide. If you get caught by the Black Dragon's spear, you will die. Haha, going halfway slow. She said, here I come. On this side, a person from the Black Dragon sect pointed to the entrance to the secret realm and said, after entering, 5 people in a group, waiting for them to disperse, the groups will hunt on their own. In the blink of an eye, everyone had arrived at the first floor of the secret realm. I only saw a person from the Black Dragon sect smiling and saying, looks like enough people have arrived. The hunting has begun. With an order, the subordinates next to him rushed into the crowd. The pitiful cry continuously rang out, don't kill me. After killing people, the Black Dragon's spear uses gourds to collect their blood energy. Deep Min and everyone hid next to him, looked at it, and said angrily, as soon as this group of people came in, they started killing people, completely unreasonable. Deep Min reminded, we better not have a direct conflict with them, let's retreat. Suddenly, the man in black discovered them, rushed forward, shouting loudly, it seems I have discovered 7 preys again. Deep Min looked at the people rushing towards him, surprised, how fast. Shui Kim Kwang quickly reminded, don't look anymore, run quickly. While Deep Min was running at full speed, Backman analyzed, Master, the pursuers are using the level Fong Bo Dharma. Keep running like that, even if you and Talon can escape, the others speculate. It took less than half a mile to catch up. Hearing that, Deep Min suddenly stopped. Tell the others, the sect master said we must unite against the enemy. If you really can't run, then you can only risk your life against them. Trin Not Bin turned around and chimed in. I also feel like I can't escape, so why risk death with them? One swish. The Black Dragon spearman had caught up. The remaining members of the Chi Duong Mon saw this and panicked and said, fighting with them will definitely result in death. Senior brother, senior sister, you stay and stop them, we go first. Having said that, they ran back. Shui Kim Kwang was extremely angry. Trin Not Bin worriedly reminded, don't worry about them anymore. As long as there is Deep Min, this match still has hope. At this time, Deep Min said, you guys, we usually don't complain, we don't have enemies recently, why are you chasing us? If you guys stop, we're willing to hand over part of what's on you. The Black Dragon sect viciously said, we only want your lives. Deep Min saw that he couldn't speak softly, so he asked, the mysterious realm of Lin Ha is so vast, everyone is looking for their own opportunity. What benefit does killing us have for you? I only saw one Zoid guy pull out his knife and said contemptuously, why do we need to tell the weak about other people's thoughts? This mysterious spirit river is not a place for you weak people. Really? Deep Min immediately got into position. Then Shu rushed towards them. The Black Dragon's spear is terrifying, its speed is so fast. I only saw Deep Min blink and come next to a guy. This guy quickly created a pink shield in front of him, facing Deep Min's sudden attack. But right after that, he could not resist and was killed by Deep Min's blow. The others who saw it were surprised. Oh my god, what monster is this? Not only are his steps so fast, but his strength is also extremely strong. The captain's vital energy body felt like it was made of paper. Retreat first, call for support. Saying that, he ran back. I only saw Deep Min with a devil-like expression saying, still want to run? With a rustle, he chased after them. With a rustling sound, he grabbed a guy by the neck. Bang, with a bang, that guy was thrown to the ground. Sulan here also did not rest at all. She cast Huin Van Slash, directly killing one person. At this moment, the remaining 2 men were frightened and flew up. Use flying techniques to escape from the air. The 2 men immediately flew into the air and left. How can Deep Min give them a chance? He immediately cast Shundi, appeared in front of the 2 names, 1 name in each hand. With a swish sound, he used his hand to apply pressure and threw them to the ground. The smoke and dust cleared, a large hole was carved out of the ground. Trin Not Bin and Noi Kim Tsang were both so surprised that their chins dropped. Trin Not Bin said, "This is so awesome." Chui Kim Tsang said, "Yes, clearly we are also well off in the outer sect, but this gap is too big." At this time, Deep Min asked doubtfully, "Are so-called disciples of the Black Dragon sect just that? Are these guys really just trash?" Talon quickly stepped forward and asked with concern, "Were you injured anywhere just now?" Deep Min replied, "They haven't hurt me yet." "How about she not injured?" Talon shyly said, "I'm fine." "Don't try to be strong. If you feel uncomfortable anywhere, let me heal you." Deep Min was momentarily stunned, then quickly lay on the ground and rolled around screaming, "Ah!" It seemed like I had internal injuries and had to be hugged and kissed by her before I could stand up. Obnoxious. Talon kicked Deep Min's butt. Trin Not Bin and Noi Kim Tsang said with tears in their eyes, "Brother, how is this dog's salary? Don't talk anymore, I'm already full. I don't know how long it took for some people to come to this place." The blonde-haired man clasped his hands and said, "Senior brother, I have checked, several of them were all killed in one move, there was not even a trace of resistance." The silver-haired brother replied, "Looks like this trip is more interesting than I thought." At this time, the brown-haired man speculated, "Senior brother, have they met people from the Sword God?" "I don't see the same." The blonde-haired man chimed in, "Of the 5 of them, 4 were killed by internal attacks. Only 1 person died under the sword energy, unlike the style of the Sword God." The silver-haired senior brother said thoughtfully, "Killing my Black Dragon sect disciples is like killing ants, none other than the demons of the 4 great divine lands, the 5 great academies, or the 9 great holy lands. But these forces all consider themselves gods, only sending dependent sects to do these trivial things." The blonde-haired man interrupted, "What do you mean, senior brother?" The silver-haired brother replied, "Perhaps there is a super genius who has infiltrated this mysterious forest." Looking at Deep Min's people again. At this moment, without realizing it, they had arrived at a mountain range. Toulon looked at the map and said, "This place must be the place the master talked about, one of the lands of opportunity, the Gravity Mountain Cow." Deep Min heard that and chimed in, "So that means, up here you can find gravity grass used to refine gravity refinement pill?" Trin Not Bin said, "I heard that the gravity grass is of normal quality. 1 plant is worth 55 gold coins." When Chui Kim Tsang heard there was money to be made, he quickly urged, "So what are you waiting for? Let's go pick gravity herbs." At this time, Toulon reminded, "Don't rush, Master has left a reminder for us on this map. Gravity paint this stage cannot rush forward rashly. The gravity of the mountain will gradually increase with the height climbed. If the climb exceeds the limit that the body can endure, I'm afraid there will be no chance to get down again." Chui Kim Tsang heard that and said unwillingly, "So what should we do? We can't just ignore the opportunity in front of us, right?" At this time, Backman put his hands on his head and said, "I just observed, the gravity grass at the foot of the mountain was almost all picked by the people who came first. Only the area from the middle of the mountain upwards remained untouched." Trin Not Bin suggested, "I think this is good, Deep Min and Toulon, your strength is definitely stronger than ours. It's better if you 2 go up and find out. If you have strength, don't let it go easily." Hearing Trin Not Bin's words, Chui Kim Tsang chimed in, "That's right, we won't drag your feet, we will stay below to keep watch, in case when you go down the mountain, your weakened strength will be attacked by others." Deep Min nodded and said, "Then please 2 people guard the way down the mountain, we will share the herbs we pick by gravity." Receiving the attention of Trin Not Bin and Noi Kim Tsang, Deep Min and Toulon went up the mountain together. The higher you climb. Deep Min's legs trembled even more. Deep Min turned to Talon and said, I can feel it, for every 50 steps I take, my body weight will double. Talon urged, the longer we stay on this mountain, the more physical strength we will consume, so let's quickly separate and collect it. Then she shyly said, the higher you go, the more physical strength you consume, or should you replenish your vitality first before moving up? When Deep Min heard that, his heart was happy. Okay, I must take a big supplement. After that, the two hugged each other, replenishing their vitality. Not knowing how long later, the two separated. Talon shyly said, okay, please go quickly. Deep Min looked at himself, surprised in his heart. The little unshaped treasure is so magical. This feeling of being full of power will never get boring no matter how many times you have it. The body is also much lighter than before. Gravity paints this little stitch. Today we must conquer the peak. Having said that, he rushed upstairs. When one foot stomps hard on the ground, Deep Min sighed. Now the gravity is 20 times higher. If we go up any further, we have to transport vital energy to support movement. At this time, Backman reminded, Master, there are 300 more steps to reach the top of the mountain. If you want to go to the top and stay a bit, you will consume a lot of energy. Deep Min thought. The location is now in the middle of the mountain. Gravity grass grows everywhere. I wonder if there is anything else good at the top of the mountain. If it was just gravity grass, we wouldn't go up anymore. Let me see. Backman said, then used his divine sense to observe, then said, Master, on top of the mountain seems worth a trip. On the top of the mountain, there are several thousand-year-old gravity grass trees that have borne fruit. They must be priceless grass kings. Hearing that, Deep Min was immediately excited. Is there such a treasure on the top of the mountain? So we have to take it all. At this time, on the mountainside, Talon was looking around. Suddenly saw a gravity grass. She said, this tree's quality is not bad. Just as she was about to go pick it, suddenly a sword blocked her face. A man praised, although the flowers in the front yard are as beautiful as jade, they are not as beautiful as the beautiful lady. Talon looked at him and asked, I wonder if Brother Dai has any advice? The man clasped his hands and replied, I am Wei Qian, a disciple of the sword god. Seeing that the junior sister looks somewhat familiar, I wonder which sect's disciple she is? Have we met before? Talon thought to herself at this moment, God of Swords, actually met here. After that, she didn't want to get involved and said, you must have recognized the wrong person. I don't know anyone at the Divine Sword sect. Perhaps the brother-in-law also came here because of gravity. Give me this place, I'll go somewhere else. I only saw Wei Qian swoosh and raise his hand to block her path. Don't rush to leave. If junior sister wants gravity herbs, I have picked a lot of them and gave them all to junior sister. Talon quickly refused. Thank you for your kindness, this little girl does not dare to accept it. Gravity herbs are everywhere, we can pick them ourselves. Wei Qian heard that and thought to himself, this girl is very interesting, I like it. He continued, junior sister is right, so can I pick together with junior sister? It's up to you. Talon did not refuse, thinking, this person's strength is probably not inferior to mine. But this is also a good opportunity. It's better to keep him first, and then find an opportunity to strike. At the top of the mountain, a figure was rushing forward. After that, Deep Min held the fruit and said, so it's the fruit of gravity grass that looks like this. This is the first time I've seen it. Backman explains, only gravity grass over 1,000 years old can produce gravity fruit. It is indeed a place that contains all its essence. It can be said to be a priceless treasure. Listening to Backman's explanation, Deep Min said in surprise, this fruit is estimated to weigh over 10,000 pounds, yet it grows on such a small stem. Lamha mysterious scene is truly magical. After that, he was about to turn around and leave. The 18 gravity fruits on the top of the mountain have been picked up. Let's go down the mountain quickly. This environment consumes too much energy. At this time, Backman reminded, Master, don't rush down the mountain, take the bronze token on the platform there. After that, Deep Min looked at the bronze token and asked, Backman, is this something special? Looking at the materials and crafting method, it doesn't look like any precious treasure. Backman replied, I don't know what effect this thing has. But the ancient energy it radiates exists, almost at the same time as this mysterious forest. If so, just take it. Having said that, he picked up the bronze token. Suddenly, the token emitted a brilliant golden light. Golden light covered Deep Min's head. A voice rang out. Tiat God bestows grace, those who receive the order will receive divine grace. Deep Min was extremely scared at this time. Backman quickly comforted, Master, don't panic. He just activated the original force sealed in the token and was influenced by the spell. It can temporarily increase the limit of origin energy. The owner only needs to follow the origin energy circuit and absorb it. Backman held the token and explained, such a high-level talisman, this token certainly contains a great opportunity. Deepman added, this token definitely has more than one effect, try to find a few more. On this side, on the mountainside, Wei Qian is still following Talon. At this time, Wei Qian invited, Junior sister, the deeper you go into the mysterious world, the more dangerous it is, if you just follow me from now on. Talon refused. Thank you for your kindness, senior brother, but I already have a companion. Who? Wei Jian asked. It's me. Deepman stood high and spoke loudly. Then, with a swoosh sound, he jumped down. Talon quickly asked, why were you gone for so long? How to harvest? Deepman said proudly, okay, earned a small bargain. Then he stood up and jealously asked, who is this guy? Hearing this, Wei Jian quickly introduced himself. Wei Jian, son of the master of the divine sword sect Wei Jianfeng. Who is this little brother? In his heart, he was narcissistic. I didn't expect this girl to have a boyfriend, but luckily he's not as handsome as me, no problem. Deep Min heard that, the corner of his mouth curled up in a cunning smile. Ah, son of the puppet sword god swordsman. I was still looking for you, but you personally brought me to the door. Talon stood next to herself and thought, the vitality is accumulating in the body. Is Deep Min planning to take action now? Talon also quietly took out her weapon, preparing to fight. At this time, Backman spoke up and reminded, Master, this guy has at least 4 7th grade magical treasures and 5 6th grade magical treasures. The sword in his hand was even 8th grade. If we fight head-on, I'm afraid we'll suffer a loss. Hearing that, Deep Min's face immediately changed. He laughed and said, wow, disrespectful, turns out to be senior brother Wei of the first-class sect. The speed with which her face changed really made Talon stunned. Wei Jian heard these words. Suddenly he happily said, you also have some knowledge. The reputation of our divine sword sect is not much worse than that boastful name. Deep Min happily continued. That is, my master once had a relationship with my superior, and once told me that Senior Ha is a first-class character. After Viken listened, a jumble arose in his heart, thinking to himself, I have never heard my father mention any friends of the Ha family. Ignore him, as long as you can build a relationship with Miss Su, that's enough. Then he clasped his hands and acted out a scene. It turned out to be Senior Ha's disciple. What a fateful fate. Deep Min replied, no. We are also lucky to be able to meet the senior brother. The road ahead, I hope the senior brother will take care of it. Viken pretended to say, easy to say, easy to say. With the divine sword sect, I protect you. Except for those golden families, any sect in this secret realm is not a threat. We don't like to make friends, explore together, and support each other. In my heart I thought, on the way to find an opportunity to kill this brat, then perform a heroic act to save the beauty, Miss to his mine. Faced with Viken's arrogant appearance, Deep Min asked doubtfully, did you say the golden family is very powerful? Is it true that even a first-class sect like the divine sword sect must have 3 points of caution? Viken explained with a helpless face. Everyone knows that the 4 great gods, the 5 nations academies, and the 9 great holy lands are the top forces in the world. Next is the 10,000 years great sect. Although the golden family is not as good as the 10,000 years great sect, it is not much worse. The crown prince is even the top genius in the clan. However, those princes like to stay alone. Our divine sword sect has many strong people. They probably don't dare to act recklessly. Deep Min looked at him with disdain, thinking to himself, this guy dares to say anything because he wants to appear majestic in front of Talon. Indeed, he is very talkative. Then praise. It seems that you have already secured victory in entering the 2nd floor. I don't know what rules you use. I only saw Viken laugh out loud and say, it's okay to tell you. To enter the 2nd floor, you must at least have a secret realm token. However, tokens are extremely difficult to obtain. There is probably a block at the top of Cow Mountain's gravity peak. I just want to reach the top of the mountain. Even if I can't do it, you have no way to do it. Deep Min thought to himself. What Backman said was certainly not wrong. That block of tokens is a treasure. On this side, Viken bragged again. But it's okay, I have 2 blocks of tokens my father gave me. We just need to get a few more blocks. The more passes, the more areas you can enter on the 2nd floor. I only saw Deep Min smiling evilly and thought, so that's it. Then he took Talon away and said, Junior sister, this guy is definitely bragging. Let's go. It seems that if you want to gain a harvest in this mysterious forest, you still have to rely on yourself. This angered Vikan. Kid, stop there for me. I have already scored this woman. Quickly remove your claws from her. Deep Min sneered. My junior sister looks like a fairy, she has countless admirers, what do you think she is? Tulan Lan, let's prove our relationship to him. After hearing this, Tulan felt a bit embarrassed. I tilted my head and thought, what a bad guy. Seeing the scene before him, Vikan was so angry that his face was distorted. Deep Min provoked. Tulan is my woman, you should still step aside and get some fresh air. At this moment, Vikan made a loud noise, pulled out his sword and shouted, so it seems I can only kill you first. I saw Deep Min immediately run up the mountain and provocatively said, just like you? Let's catch up with me first. As soon as Vikan saw it, he got angry. Rotten boy. Run, can you run? Having finished speaking, he immediately flew after him. The two rustled and chased each other up the mountain. Deep Min ran and said, just now, after absorbing the spell in the copper command, I felt the influence of gravity reduced by more than half compared to before. Backman explained, the type of magic that relies on just one talisman that can double the original force only exists in classic books passed down from ancient times. The technique of forming and sealing spells has long been lost. The owner's luck is really good. The technique of forming and sealing spells has long been lost. The owner's luck is really good. Deep Min now looked at Vikan, who was panting behind him, thinking to himself, it seems that this guy's physical strength has been almost exhausted. Looking at Vikan, who was now using his sword to support his body, he still threatened, don't run. If you're good, stop there for me. I only saw Deep Min sitting on the top of the mountain, playing with the gravity fruit, saying, you've only climbed less than 100 steps, so you only have this level. Vikan heard that and roared, boy, if you dare to offend the sword god, I will chop you into 100 pieces. On this side, Deep Min shook his head and sneered, even if you can't catch up with me, you still have the divine sword gate, or it's better called the waste gate. Having finished speaking, he immediately threw the gravity ball towards Vikan. As soon as Vikan saw it, he quickly raised his sword to form a shield in front of him. The moment the gravity ball made contact, there was only a loud bang, the shield shattered, and Vikan was also sent flying out. As soon as Deep Min saw it, he was surprised. It can really withstand the weight of gravity. What a good sword. You certainly have good treasures on your body, but I don't know how many times you can endure it. Convenient reminder, we have a lot of gravity fruit. Looking back at Vikan, whose entire body was radiating aura, he said contemptuously, stupid guy, do you still want to use the same trick on me a second time? Having said that, with one swipe, the gravity fruit flew out. Suddenly he was startled. Where are you? When Vikan suddenly discovered that Deep Min was nowhere to be found, Deep Min appeared behind him, clenching his fists. With a thud he hit him in the head. Vikan spit out a mouthful of fresh blood. Next, there was a loud bang and the ground was smashed to pieces. Deep Min looked at him coldly and said, what about first-class Sect? What about 5 bad things? If you can't use your mind, nothing can save you. Looking back, Vikan had fallen to the ground dead. Deep Min held the sword and exclaimed, this precious sword is a good thing, anyway, it has to be put away first. At this time, Backman reminded, Master, in addition to the spiritual protective talisman that was consumed just now, this guy still has a lot of good things on him, including the 2 bronze tokens he mentioned. On this side, Deep Min took the storage bag and happily said, as long as it can contain it, I will not leave this guy even a piece of cloth. Now at the foot of the mountain, Trin Not Bin exclaimed, unexpectedly, the black dragon's spear appeared so majestic, but under the hands of junior brother Deep, he could not withstand a single move. Sui Kim Tsung chimed in, before, I really had no concept of genius, until I met Deep Min. No wonder even the sect master holds him in such high esteem. Hayes, we also have to try harder, don't leave Deep Min behind. Sai, it's the same 5 wisdoms and 9 levels, why is the difference so big? Just as the two of them were exclaiming, Deep Min and Talan came down from the mountain and greeted the two, then took out the map and said, we shouldn't stay here for long, let's go to the next lucky spot. Transition images. At this time, everyone has come to the next fateful point. Dry trees and red rivers give people a gloomy feeling. Deep Min looked around and said, it seems that ahead is the holy afternoon, the second predestined point marked on the map. At this time, Deep Min turned around and said to the two of them, just now, after getting off the gravity mountain, Talan and I quickly led you two to leave for a reason. Don't reveal this story before leaving the secret. Let's still follow the plan and find the opportunity first. At this time, there were 2 people walking on the shore of the sunset. Blonde-haired male flattered, Your Highness is so lucky to have met a treasure like pure snow lotus. The Crown Prince boasted. I never doubted my luck. It's just that the level 2 demon beasts in this country are so troublesome. I'm afraid these beasts will dirty my clothes. I only saw the blonde-haired male grinning. Don't worry, Master, I have a solution. Then he turned towards Deep Min and shouted, break those people's arms and legs and throw them into the water for the monsters to eat. The owner can freely pick that snow lotus flower. After hearing this, Deep Min's face immediately darkened. Just consider it your joke. If you apologize, I won't compare with you. The blonde-haired man raised his middle finger and said, you despicable people, for you, being able to be a stepping stone for the Crown Prince is a great favor. Upon hearing this, Sui Kim Tsang immediately became angry. You bastard, I will throw you to the fish to eat. Before he could make a move, he saw the blonde-haired man reach out and strike, whizzing past his neck. Sui Kim Tsang was lucky to avoid it, and thought to himself, so fast. The blonde male kicked the bottom of his desk again. Sui Kim Tsang didn't have time to dodge, and the blonde-haired man pushed him close to him. Just when the blonde-haired man was about to make a killing move, he only heard a bang and was able to block this attack. It was true that Deep Min promptly came to the rescue. With a paw, Deep Min grabbed the blonde man's wrist with one hand. He smiled sinisterly, and raised his leg to kick. At this moment, the blonde male thought to himself, not good. This beast's strength is too great, he can't escape. Deep Min threw a kick, kicking the blonde male straight in the chest. With a bang, he was kicked out and stopped breathing. I only saw the Crown Prince smirk and say, not bad, quite a bit of skill. 2 moves killed my favorite Tantai. His eyes suddenly became sharp. It seems I need to talk to you myself. Just as the Crown Prince was saying cruel words to Deep Min, Backman appeared and reminded him, Master, be careful, I'm afraid this person has a big background. The strength of his muscles, bones, and vitality is probably not inferior to his master. I only saw Deep Min wave his hand and say, you guys leave, I'm here to test this prince. At this time, the prince invited, don't always think about fighting and killing. You have such good qualities, but you beat my Tan Sui to death. How about you come and replace him? Deep Min snorted coldly, be your hunting dog? You dream. This statement directly angered the prince. Even the Golden Prince's invitation dared to refuse. It seems your arrogance has made you unworthy of continuing to live. At this time, Backman reminded, Master, the Golden Prince is the title of the top disciples in the Golden family. His strength is almost equal to that of a high-ranking disciple of the Great Sect. Although it is still the 5 wisdoms, the combat power has at least reached the extreme level of the 5 wisdoms of the 4 stages. Deep Min added, the Golden family? It seems Viken mentioned it before. Listening to what he said, it seemed like he was truly a powerful force. Then he said expectantly, so today I have to see how strong your noble disciple is. The prince did not say anything, but in a flash he appeared in front of Deep Min, fanning out a fan. But Deep Min jumped back to avoid it. There was a scratch on his face. Thinking to myself, this guy is so fast. On this side, the Crown Prince coldly said, in the air, you can't change direction anymore. Let's see how well you dodge this move. Having said that, he used the fierce python claw attack again. Deep Min was in the air thinking, not good. Immediately used the heavenly sand step to dodge. The skill the prince used exploded with a loud explosion. Deep Min wiped his wound and praised, indeed, he has some bravery. Those bursts of vital energy just now, if you had hit me, I'm afraid my soul would have been scattered. I saw the Crown Prince gritting his teeth and saying, I should have used these words to praise you. What a pity! Using this thing to behead you is both a pity for this fan and a pity for your character. I will take your head. Having said that, he picked up the fan and rushed forward. Wishful thinking. Deep Min responded contemptuously. Just hearing a cracking sound, Deep Min used his hand to block the Crown Prince's attack. Too slow. See how well this trick helps you. The Crown Prince spoke and then struck out a fierce palmless palm, with a powerful momentum, instantly creating a deep trench on the ground. At this moment, the Crown Prince suddenly discovered that something was wrong. At this time, Deep Min appeared behind him. You were half a beat late. Just one hit. The Crown Prince struck out another opposing palm. Boom! Explosion. With a whooshing sound, all the clothes on the saint's arm were shattered, and fresh blood spurted out from his shoulder like a broken watermelon. On Deep Min's side, with a cracking sound, all the equipment on his body shattered and fell to the ground. They both fell backwards at the same time. At this time, the saint laughed loudly and said, ha ha! Already? It's been a while. You are the first person who can force me to this extent. Deep Min reminded again, Your right arm's meridian has been interrupted. Are you still not going to get out? Go away? Ha ha! The saint took off his clothes and said, an interesting person like you, how can I let him go so easily? It's rare to have an opportunity like this. Today you must play with me to your heart's content. The saint's aura instantly exploded. Before killing you, I must know your name and sect. You are an opponent worthy of me, Kung Hak, remembering your name. Deep Min crushed his gloves and said, they are all about to die. What is the use of knowing so much? At this time, Backman So Lai reminded, Master, be careful. This guy used the pre-obstruction technique, focusing on consuming vitality and blood, doubling vitality in a short period of time. I saw Kung Hak raise his hand to condense his vitality, and say, no matter what sect you come from, having this kind of strength is truly a genius. I'm sorry you don't want to submit to me, the only way for you is to be destroyed. Looking at Kung Hak's explosive momentum, Trui Kim Tsang said in horror, although this guy is extremely arrogant, this terrifying force is truly the capital that makes him arrogant. Trin Not Bin also chimed in, how scary! I really don't know if Deep Min can withstand this oppressive pressure. I only saw Kung Hak instantly slashing at Deep Min. Deep Min used telekinesis. BUP, to avoid the attack. In an instant, he shot out a destructive point towards Kung Hak. I only saw a cunning smile appear at the corner of Kung Hak's mouth. With a bang, Deep Min's attack hit the position where Kung Hak was standing. But Kung Hak did not know when it had disappeared. At this time, Backman quickly reminded, Master, be careful. This place has formations. As soon as he finished speaking, he saw that Deep Min's legs were frozen. At this moment, Kung Hak rushed out in one fell swoop, shattering bones and flesh. He instantly appeared behind Deep Min. I was about to attack when suddenly an airless attack came my way. Kung Hak used his hand to directly block it. It was Talon who took action. She said, if you want to kill Deep Min, you must overcome me first. Kung Hak said in surprise. Unexpectedly, there was a genius hiding his strength. Looks like we're really lucky today. I only saw Talon swinging his sword and rushing forward. A piercing cloud arrow attack stabbed at Kung Hak. I only saw runes appear on Kung Hak's face in an instant. Talon's sword directly pierced Kung Hak's body. With a cracking sound, the formation was dispelled again. Looking at Talon's sword, there was a rune hanging. At this time, Backman explained, Master, it seems that Kung Hak has reached the limit of the pre-obstacle breaking technique. He did not dare to continue fighting with Talon, so he used the blood charm puppet to escape. Talon quickly came in front of Deep Min and asked with concern, I was scared to death just now, are you injured anywhere? Deep Min rubbed Talon's head and comforted her. I'm okay, thank you for taking action in time, otherwise I would have had to use the Bin Vi Jayap given by the Sect Master to block an attack. Deep Min held the puppet talisman and said doubtfully, but when did he use the puppet talisman? Why didn't we notice it at all? Backman explained, this is not an ordinary puppet talisman, but a blood charm puppet talisman passed down in the high-grade sect. Just by applying your own blood to the potion, it can transform into a shape and aura that is completely similar to the user's. Deep Min blankly looked into the distance and exclaimed, I really don't know how many strong opponents like Kung Hak are in this mysterious world. At this time, Trui Kim Tsang guessed, is that guy looking for a maid? This Bin Phuc Dan, if he leads someone to kill him again later, it will be very dangerous. We should still leave quickly. Deep Min replied, don't rush to leave, there's something I must get. It's rare to be able to steal a chance from Kung Hak's hands, so how can you give up so easily? This pure snow primordial flower tree is probably the highest grade treasure in this holy sunset. Guarding it are all second-level demonic animistic beasts, ferocious like water. Fighting them is difficult for even a 7th-grade martial artist to deal with. Deep Min sighed. No wonder Kung Hak came before us but couldn't get the pure snow element flower. It seems that even he is afraid of these strange fish. At this time, Backman said, Master, I have come up with a solution. The vitality of this blood charm puppet has not yet been exhausted. It should be able to be boosted one more time. Dip some of that Bao's blood, then use vital energy to push it, and you can transform into his shape. Using him to attract the attention of the Olin Sand, the owner will have the opportunity to pick pure snow primeval flowers. I only saw Deep Min using his vitality to push the puppet talisman, transformed into the shape of a bow and arrow, saying, this guy still wants to use us as fish bait, but unexpectedly it is a puppet with his appearance to become food for the Olin SA, what an irony. Before that, if he had used this blood fate puppet talisman, he would not have lost the pure snow elemental flower, and would still have been in vain. Following a loud noise, I saw Ulan Sa opening his mouth full of blood and biting at the puppet. Deep Min sees the opportunity. This is the moment. Using the head of the Lin Sand as a stepping stone, instantly performed telekinesis. Step on the head of the unicorn SA. Pick pure snow, pure flowers. In the blink of an eye, everyone had arrived at the edge of the sunset. Deep Min said, "We are about to leave the area of Holy Afternoon. If we continue to go north, we will die. The map says it is the most dangerous place, and also the place with the greatest chance on the first floor of the secret realm." At this time, Trinatbin came over and said, "Deep Min, there is something we want to discuss with you. We feel that on the road ahead, we should still separate and take action." Vajrayana Hammer also chimed in, "When faced with danger, not only will you not be able to help, but you will also disperse part of your energy to protect us. You and Tilan continue to move forward, my strength and old Trins are still too low." At this time Deep Min consoled, "What are you two talking about? I promised the sect leader that in the secret realm, life and death would be shared, happiness and blessings shared. I have never considered you two as a burden, we still have to walk the road ahead together." Trinatbin said, "Deep Min, Black Dragon Spear, Divine Sword Gate, Kumhuk, you have all defeated along the way. We all feel that you are the one with the most hope of making it to the end, so you must grasp this outstanding opportunity." At this time, Tilan came to chime in. The situation behind them only became more dangerous, so it was safer for them to stay on the first floor. Deep Min heard that and immediately said, "What do you mean?" Tilan and I continue to move forward. "You two must pay attention to safety." Then he took out 2 talismans and instructed, "This is the talisman I searched from Yan Jian's body, so I can instantly disembark 50 miles away. If in danger, 2 people can use this object to escape." I don't know how much time passed, but I saw Kung Huk leading a man to the Holy Afternoon. The man in blue said, "Brother Palace, Her Highness the Princess only gave us 1 hour to deal with your personal grievances. Are you sure the person who robbed pure snow Nguyen is nearby?" Kung Huk replied, "Don't worry, Brother Mac. Anyone who has ever fought with me, I can rely on my sense of smell and follow the Sect's techniques to find his whereabouts." Furthermore, as soon as the man in the blue shirt heard it, his eyes were filled with black lines, thinking, "Does smell mean obedience? Sounds like the bravery of a hunting dog. Why does Kung Huk like to practice this strange technique?" After that, I saw Kung Huk say again, "Besides that brat, there is also a very powerful woman. With just 1 blow, she broke the aura that protects my body. At that time, she will leave it to Brother Mac to deal with. As for me this time, I will definitely have to twist that brat's head myself." At this time, Deep Min exclaimed as he walked, finally out of the area of the Holy Afternoon. In that vast forest, there is always an air of impurity, causing people's blood to not flow. Get out there and feel much more comfortable. The map says to go through this plateau, then go north another 10 miles to death. On this side, Kung Huk is smelling Deep Min's breath. Then said, "Brother Mac, he is out of the forest now. In this empty wilderness, now is the best time to strike." Having finished speaking, the 2 of them rushed after him. On this side, the man in blue shirt chased and reminded, "Brother Kung, later I will help you deal with that brat. Tin Tuet and Nguyen Hoa must speak first, we each have half." "Ha ha. That's natural," Kung Huk happily replied. Just as Deep Min and Tilan were walking on the small road, Backman reminded, "Master, be careful. I feel that 2 people are intentionally suppressing the source energy approaching, most likely aiming at the owner." Deep Min guessed, could it be that someone from the Divine Sword Sect discovered that I had beaten Yen's sword to death and sent someone to take revenge? "Mac brother, it's this kid." With a whooshing sound, 2 people chased over. The blue-shirt man also praised, "Brother Kung, I didn't expect your sense of smell and following the Sect's techniques to be so powerful. It's really more sensitive than a dog's nose." At this time, Deep Min put his hand in front of Tilan and said, "Why is it this guy again? It's like a dog's skin stuck together." Kung Huk looked at him and sneered, "Why are there only 2 people? Where are the 2 empty barrels next to you?" At this time, Backman reminded, "Master, be careful. The guy in the blue shirt has no less strength than Kung Huk, and is most likely also a saint." Listening to Backman's reminder, Deep Min thought, "Before, I and Tilan fought together to barely defeat Kung Huk, but now there's another saint, it seems we can't continue with them. Furthermore, Old Trin and Old Trui are still in the forest, only 2 or 3 miles away from us. To ensure their safety, it seems that we can only take these 2 guys ahead." Thinking so, he took out the pure snow flower and said, "I know what you want is this flower and my head. I'm here now, if you have the courage, just come and get it." Kung Huk smiled coldly, "Kid, I really like your arrogant personality. But unfortunately I still have to kill you today." Having said that, the two of them simultaneously performed the cold ice Mu Rin and Kin Loi Bien. He rushed to attack Deep Min and Talon. At this moment, Deep Min suddenly took out a talisman. Instantly cast shadow. Following a loud noise, two attacks simultaneously hit the spot where Deep Min had just stood. Looking at the disappearing talisman, Kung Huk angrily said, "This kid actually has a padding talisman on him. Disgusting, negligent." The blue-shirt man chimed in. "It seems his talisman quality is not low, and finding his whereabouts is a bit difficult." Kung Huk said unwillingly, "Just let him run away like that. I really can't swallow this anger." The man in the blue shirt urged, "Brother Kung, quickly use your dog nose to smell which direction they are going." Kung Huk frowned and said, "I could only smell a trace of breath in the position where he just stood. Other directions did not leave any trace, as if disappearing from thin air." The man in the blue shirt waved his hand and said, "Forget it, Brother Kung, you've already been toyed with twice by that kid today. If I delayed the time to return to the princess, I'm afraid I won't be able to stand it anymore." Scene change, now, in a cave. I only saw gurgling sounds coming from the water. With a boom, Deep Min emerged from the water. Said in doubt, where is this? On the map the Sect master gave me, there was no record of this place. After using the padding talisman that my master gave me, I felt dizzy, and then I had no more impressions. Backman explained, "Just now, the moment the master pushed the talisman, an indistinguishable force appeared, bringing the master and Talon to this place." When Deep Min heard that, he remembered Talon. Hastily and worriedly called out, "Talon! Where is Talon?" "Deep Min, I'm here." I only saw Talon coming out from the side of the cliff and said shyly, "Her clothes are all wet, you can't peek anywhere." As soon as Deep Min looked at it, blood spurted out of his nose non-stop. Then quickly covered his eyes and said, "Rest assured, Talon, I won't peek. But these two chum-chum dumplings are so delicious, guys." After a while, Deep Min wringed his shirt and ordered Backman, "Look around to see if the two men who wanted his life were chasing after him." Backman replied, "Just now when I entered here, I checked. Not only did I not have any of the vital energy of the two golden tea guys in the vicinity, I didn't even feel the aura of the previous secret realm at all. Okay. The range I could explore was also limited by a strange force in this 10-mile cave, as if this place was completely cut off from the outside. However, on the other side there is a pure and powerful source of energy that is slowly spreading out. Would you like to come and take a look?" Deep Min responded and then walked towards that direction. In the blink of an eye, several people had arrived at the Xiantian army vein, which was radiating powerful vitality. Deep Min looked at it and exclaimed, "This pure vitality is truly refreshing, absolutely not comparable to any level of fairy grass or spirit stone. Anyway, I don't know how to get out of here now. It's better to destroy this army vein, absorb the vital energy in it, and move on." Having said that, he used a giant wave to solve the case, hitting straight into the veins. With a bang, the force of the palm hit the pulse. Looking at the veins that still remained unchanged, Deep Min was startled. "I used 7,000 elements of force in this palm, but I couldn't even create a crack. This block of veins is too tough." Seeing Deep Min strike down a palm without any effect, Talon grabbed Deep Min's hand. She said, "Deep Min, let me give you a hand." Deep Min agreed, "Okay." Having said that, the two of them attacked the army together. "Let's see if our strength can break this mysterious force vein." As soon as the two of them hit the pulse, the pulse made a cracking sound, then broke with a bang. A diamond-shaped crystal appears. At this time, a voice rang out. Venerable Tai had helped this person cultivate the Xiantian scriptures, and gave him a sinister reward. At this time, Backman reminded, "Master, quickly circulate your bloodline and absorb this pure vitality." As the two of them continuously absorbed vital energy, Deep Min's bones kept making sizzling sounds. He was in so much pain that he broke out in a cold sweat, thinking to himself, "This vital energy is so difficult to absorb, it seems like the whole body's meridians are being blocked." Backman both supported and explained, "This type of energy condensed from ancient times carries special properties. Like this extremely cold elemental energy, it has extremely high compatibility with Su Lan's unstructured treasure. After being circulated, her foundation will far surpass the normal martial arts. Until she breaks through as a martial artist, in the same realm it will be difficult to find an opponent. Although it is more difficult for the owner to absorb, the vital energy absorbed also has a great effect. High purity yuan qi is essential to condense yuan dan, which can also help the owner to break through as a martial artist in the future, laying a solid foundation." In the blink of an eye, 3 days had passed, and by this time the crystal had become faint. Deep Min looked and said, "It seems that the vital energy in this crystal block has been absorbed by us. Even though it no longer has its original energy, the shape of this ice crystal is still quite beautiful. It is better to keep it as a souvenir. I'll find a jeweler to make you a pendant." As soon as it touched it, the crystal ice broke into 4 or 5 pieces. At the same time, an 8 trigram-shaped formation also appeared under their feet. The two people were confused at the same time. Teleportation formation? The scene changes, this time at the Red Moon Agency City. The city gate was filled with corpses. Ha Fan Nam of the Black Dragon Sect said, "Senior brother, dozens of people have died. How about we stop rushing into the city's offices and just stay on the first floor to look for opportunities?" The silver-haired guy shouted, "Death is not one of our people. There are as many as you can catch of this type of artillery foul. There are many in the secret realm. The citadel is the last level of the first floor. The creation inside is absolutely not simple. You must rush in. No, please spare your life." Suddenly, a voice interrupted the silver-haired man's thoughts. He asked, "Who are those two people?" "Such ugly." The subordinate replied, "Just a few disciples of a random sect, apparently called Duang Sect or something. One of their disciples killed 5 of our people, so we planned to make him use firecrackers and torture him a bit first." At this time, a man begged, "Gentlemen, please forgive us. We also have elderly parents and young children." Before he could finish his sentence, there was a sudden boom and a kick to his face. Said contemptuously, "You haven't even grown feathers or wings yet, but you already have a baby?" At this time, the silver-haired man stepped forward and asked, "I heard that someone in your sect killed 5 of our disciples. Do you know that person? What's the background like?" Hearing that, the blonde man quickly replied, Familiar. When we first entered the secret realm, your Black Dragon Sect used to chase us, but that guy dared to turn around and fight." Another guy heard this and quickly chimed in, "He's so bold, he dares to oppose the Black Dragon's spear, he deserves to die. As long as you forgive us, we will definitely help you find him." Hearing that, the silver-haired man gritted his teeth and said angrily, "Quickly tell me where he is. Dare to offend the Black Dragon Sect, you really want to die." Suddenly, an 8 trigram formation appeared in the sky. Everyone was surprised. What is this? Did something happen to the city agency? Or did some secret treasure appear? The sky suddenly changed, only to see 2 silhouettes falling from the magic formation. It was Deep Min and Tilan who were sent out. Wow! Deep Min fell to the ground, holding his head and lamenting, "This teleportation array is so dizzying, it's really not a good thing." "Tilan, are you okay?" Tilan replied, "I'm fine. Compared to this, we seem to have been teleported to a bad place." Deep Min looked over and was suddenly silent. At this time, the 2 captured young men shouted loudly, "It's him! He is the strongest among the disciples participating in this trial of our Duang Sect. It is absolutely that he killed your disciples of the Black Dragon Sect. Definitely don't forgive him." Hearing that, the silver-haired man raised his knife and slashed. "This brat, offending my Black Dragon Sect, not only did not run away, but also dared to arrogantly appear in front of me, really wanting to die." With a swish sound, he drew his sword and swept horizontally. Just heard a sound. Click a sound. The silver-haired man's sword was cut in half. At this moment, he held the remaining half of the knife, thinking in horror, "How is this possible? My Red Moon knife is actually 6th grade 5th grade. Yet it was cut off." Deep Min held the sword and thought to himself, "I intended to block it a little, but I didn't expect to cut it off. This V Keem's sword is really powerful, but fortunately it was not too strong against him before." Backman explained, "After all, he is a 4th grade, 5th grade person, and comes from a famous sword-using divine sword school, so it is normal to have such power." The 2 traders looked in horror. "Oh my god, Deep Min is so strong! Not only strong, but also a pervert." Then hastily pretended to cry, "Deep Min, quickly save us! They just forced us to say those words. These Black Dragon Spear beasts are extremely evil, killing people at will. You must kill them all." "That's right, we are fellow disciples, you must save us." Hearing that, Deep Min deliberately asked, "Huh? Who are you two? Do we know each other?" Hearing that, the 2 immediately became angry and begged, "Deep Min, you cannot see death without saving. We live and die together in the secret world, why have you abandoned us?" At this moment, Tilan said contemptuously, "Do you 2 still have shame? As soon as we entered the secret realm, we were considered cannon fodder, but we are still together in life and death?" Deep Min consoled, "Don't accept them. I just took a look. This place should be the Red Moon Agency Citadel, the last gate of the first floor. She stayed on the first floor to consolidate the vital energy she had absorbed. I went alone at the city office. Be careful, pay attention to safety. Talon reminded. Deep Min walked up to the silver-haired man and teased, Hey, didn't you just say you wanted to kill me? Why don't you move now? I stand here, it doesn't hurt much, but the humiliation is real. Deep Min said as he walked, Since you have changed your mind, then I will go first. By the way, reminder, if you feel angry, just vent your anger on those two villains. Watching Deep Min enter, one guy asked, Senior brother, should we just ignore him? The silver-haired guy shouted, Nonsense, if you can fight then go ahead. This guy's strength is powerful, we carry the Elder's mission, we must try our best to preserve our strength to enter the third floor. Damn it! Since when did my Black Dragon Sect disciples have to suffer such humiliation? At this time, the two traitors pointed at Talon and said, Gentlemen, don't forgive her. She is that guy's woman. That guy is stupid, leaving his woman here. You must make him regret it. At this time, a black dragon spear made a loud noise and attacked Talon. That guy dares to offend my black dragon spear. Please pay this debt for him. I only saw Talon gently reach out his hand and release his vitality. With a bang, the two collided. The guy was startled. Then with a click, it froze in place. The silver-haired guy looked at him in horror. She can actually fuse cold energy with original energy. How scary! I'm afraid her strength is no less than golden tea. Facing the provocation of the black dragon spear, Talon teased, I said, are you guys stupid? If you can threaten me, how can he leave me alone here? When entering and leaving the secret realm, your black dragon sect had more than 100 people. Now there are only 4 or 50 people left. I'm afraid I've offended some golden tea, haven't I? As for you bringing so many people here, it's definitely not just a simple test. I'm afraid there are other tasks. The silver-haired man gritted his teeth. Are you sure you want to waste your strength on me here? Offending my black dragon sect will not have a good ending. Even if you can survive and return to the outside world, the black dragon sect will not let you go. Talon despised. It's just the black dragon sect. You guys think too highly of yourselves. If you feel angry, just vent your anger on those two guys. As soon as he finished speaking, the silver-haired man angrily shouted, Disgusting. Come up for me. Kill those two. Let them know the consequences of offending my black dragon sect. The two traitors still begged, Don't. We have denounced you, you should forgive us. Chat. One guy slapped him, You're dreaming. Today you two will definitely die. Following a yawn. I only saw a few people appear in the air, but it was the princess who had been molested by Deep Min. At this time she slowly walked down. She asked, What kind of trash is this? Why dare to block the city's office door? Go away. Don't block the princess's path. After saying that, the scene was silent for a while. Seeing that, the princess immediately looked annoyed. Are you deaf? Tell you to go away. At this moment, with a whooshing sound, they automatically separated into a path. The silver-haired guy was surprised. Miraculous. What's going on? She only said one sentence. Why did I unconsciously give way to her? Could it be that the superior's aura is oppressive? Incorrect. How could a little girl like her have that kind of momentum? At this time, the Black Dragon Spear people were angry. Damn it! What the hell are you? If you say give way, do you give way? I'll tell you, I've taken over this city agency, the Black Dragon Sect. The guy in the blue shirt heard that and got angry. Immediately rushed up. Just hearing a few popping sounds, he knocked down several guys. At this moment, the silver-haired man next to him angrily shouted, How daring! How dare you look down on us? Do you really think that my Black Dragon Sect is easy to bully? Dare to attack the Black Dragon Spear, do you know the consequences? Song Tu Batjai said, Black Dragon Spear? Never heard of it before. However, the 4 of us are from Vermilion Academy. I wonder if you have heard of it? As soon as these words came out, everyone was surprised. Heaven and earth. Vermilion Academy? That is a super existence, daring to compete with the 4 great divine sects. Why did these perverts come to compete for the secret book? At this moment, senior brother Bakfat's face was covered in cold sweat. He thought to himself, Mom. First it was a pervert who cut off 5 of my sentences, then a woman as terrifying as a golden guard. Well, it can't be helped. Why did even people from the 5 great academies come here? Should we let others live? After that, he quickly clasped his hands in greeting and said politely, So he is the young master of Vermilion Academy. Offended, offended. We have eyes that are blind, eyes that are blind. the princess said impatiently. It's already late, you guys are still here wasting time. Let's go quickly. Yes. Several people clasped their hands in response. Senior brother Backman saw this scene and his scalp was numb. He thought to himself, students of Vermilion Academy are actually respectful towards her? As soon as you went inside, everyone was discussing, oh my god. What exactly is that girl's identity? How many perverts have appeared in this secret scene this time? Since when did Toulon stand to the side and observe without saying anything? Senior brother Backman thought to himself at this time. I originally thought that this time entering the secret realm, my black dragon sect could cover the sky with one hand. Unexpectedly, a group of perverts appeared one after another. The task assigned by the elder is feared to be difficult to complete. At this time, a subordinate complained and said, Patriarch, constantly being looked down upon by people, the morale of the junior brothers has become very poor. If this continues, let alone completing the mission, everyone is afraid that they won't even have the confidence to enter the second floor. Senior brother Backman was silent for a moment, then suddenly pointed at the two traitors of the Chi-Duong sect and angrily shouted, Today's humiliation was all caused by these two. Kill them for me. Let them know the consequences of offending my black dragon spear. Following an order, kill, everyone angrily rushed towards the two of them. The two people trembled and hugged each other tightly, constantly begging for forgiveness. On this side in the city office, Deep Min is walking down the long hallway. As he walked, he asked incredulously, I really don't understand, in the mysterious world of Manhwa, why do we have to create so many life-threatening things? Isn't it said that this is the place where ancient religions used to train their disciples? On this path, it's not a trap, it's poison or lightning. If I hadn't always been vigilant, I'm afraid I would have become one of those lying corpses. Backman explains, only cruel and cold methods can train stronger disciples. According to Ko Tianbong's memories, the place where disciples are trained through heaven and earth is no less dangerous than the secret world. Even so, I can still vaguely feel that, in a short period of time, at least 5 people have successfully passed through the city. However, the owner does not need to rush. This kind of place has many organs, very suitable for cultivating body and foot techniques. Deep Min suddenly understood and said, if that's the case, we should also take this opportunity to take the second step of the heavenly set. Change set. There are a total of 3 types of transformations in Tian Sa Bo, namely, Thuan Bo, Chuan Bo, and Oi Bo. Unlike telekinesis, which moves instantaneously over short distances, the focus of teleportation lies in creating illusions, pretending to be real, and confusing reality. Whether running away or confronting the enemy, it has magical effects. The most difficult point of the conversion lies in the fact that in the moment, when the vital energy in the body explodes, 3 directions must be changed. According to a bang sound, Deep Min sighed and exclaimed, the difficulty of the changeover is indeed more than 1 level higher than that of the move. In the moment of stepping out, not only do you need to change direction, you also need to pay attention to the terrain and obstacles in the direction of the illusion. Otherwise, as soon as the illusion appears, it will run straight into the wall, and even a fool can recognize it as fake. Backman agreed and said, that's right. For the conversion to be applicable to all kinds of situations, conventional cultivation methods are not enough. The owner can use divine eye magic to directly practice in the divine sea. Having said that, she used her finger to point at Deep Min's eyebrows. In the blink of an eye, the two of them arrived at the divine sea. Deep Min asked in surprise, is this my divine sea? Why is there nothing? Backman stretched out his hand, released energy, and said, everything in the divine sea needs to consume mental energy to imagine and create. When I erased Ko Tianbong's soul, I conveniently retained his spiritual energy. Just use his. After listening to Deep Min, his face turned red and he said, my sister's treasure books, martial arts, mental energy. This old beggar is really a treasure. Backman explained, Tian Sa Bo and other small techniques are all taken from Ko Tianbong's memories. But divine eye magic is different, it is one of the magical uses of divine protection. Cultivating here for a year, outside only a moment has passed. Deep Min said in surprise, 1 moment. Oh my god! This magic eye technique is too contrary to heaven. If I practice here for decades, when I return outside, won't it be rampant? Backman replied, Ko Tianbong's spiritual energy is not enough for you to practice like that. And your own spiritual energy is not enough to even enter the divine sea. By the way, there was once a powerful man who used the magic of divine vision to imagine countless beautiful women, turning the divine sea into a wine-colored paradise. Master, Please try to practice, sooner or later you will be able to do so. These words made Deep Min's heart beat and his legs tremble. He both yearned and tried to sound noble and said, "How can you use clairvoyance to do something like that, so vulgar?" For now, it's time to quickly practice conversion. Having said that, he transformed into a difficult jungle environment and began to practice. At this time, the city was strangely quiet. Suddenly, lines appeared on the surrounding rocks, accompanied by a buzzing sound. With a rustling sound, the broken rocks all gathered towards the rocks with veins. Buzzing, yet a stone nucleus was formed. As soon as the stone man raised his fist and smashed it towards Deep Min, Deep Min immediately returned from the divine sea to reality and performed a transformation to avoid the attack. The stone man's attack fell on Deep Min's original position, making a bang sound. Deep Min dodged the attack and immediately cast Ziyu Lang Dao Tien. With a bang, the stone man flew out. But the stone man was unharmed. It stood up again. Deep Min looked at the stone man restored to its original state and thought to himself, "With Backman, I can still sense the situation outside." In the Sea of Gods, I practiced the conversion for a month and was initially successful. However, what exactly is this stone person? Backman replied, "Don't know. But looking at its appearance, it seems that the defense is very strong, and normal attacks cannot break it. It's best for the owner to focus on one point to attack." At this moment, accompanied by a continuous buzzing sound, suddenly, a large number of stone people appeared around, surrounding Deep Min. Deep Min looked at the surrounding stone people and said, "Coming here, I saw many bodies on the way. Of these, only a small part of the wound shape is caused by an organ. Most of the rest died from being beaten. Looks like it was caused by these stone people." Backman explains, "The nature of the secret realm is to train disciples. If there is a challenge, there will be a reward. We have passed many agencies, but still have not seen the reward. The reward in the city agency most likely lies with these stone men." "Good. Then I will smash the heads of these stone men. See if they're hiding anything," Deep Min said, and then used a transformation attack. As the figure continuously dodged the stone man's attacks, Deep Min came before the stone man. Implement the technique of destroying talismans. With a bang, the jelly head was crushed into powder, then summoned the sword again. Swish a few times. Solve all remaining stone cores. Accompanied by a clicking sound, runes appeared on the crushed stone, and form each circular formation. Backman explained, "This must be a mirror formation. The reason why martial artists can use the mirror formation for a long time is because the mirror formation has been condensed in their bodies. The crystal formation created by the stone core is very special and can be directly absorbed." According to Deep Min, touching the array glass, with a bang, his aura soared and he directly broke through to the 10th level of martial arts. Deep Min exclaimed, "The source energy is so powerful. Kill a few more stone men, I feel like I can even break through to the warrior level." Then I surmised, the city agency must be a place that specializes in helping martial artists break through to martial artists. Leaving the office city, I'm afraid everyone will be martial artists. Backman chimed in, "That's right. Starting from within the city, the realm level is estimated to be raised to that of martial artists. Those participating in the trial who use secret treasures to suppress their own realms are afraid they will begin to escape their bonds." I don't know how much time has passed, but I see Deep Min walking and saying, after a day of hunting and refining, his level has increased to the peak of the 10th level of martial arts. The body also stores more than 50 battle glasses. You should also find a place to break through to the fighter. At this time, Deep Min suddenly stepped on a pool of blood and stopped. I only saw a person in front who was not lightly injured. At this time, Hong Not Nam weakly said, "Brother, hello? My body is inconvenient. Sorry I couldn't get up to say hello." Deep Min politely replied, "No need to be polite." In my heart, I thought to myself, the wound on his body does not seem to have been caused by an agency. People who can go to this step are very strong, but they are beaten like this. Hong Not Nam explained, "My luck was not good, and I encountered a guard of the Golden Family. The two of them joined forces to attack and injure me. If I didn't have a way to save my life, I'm afraid I would be dead right now." Even so, since the space weapon was taken away, he could only wait for death. "Can you give me some food and medicine? Even if it's just the normal kind, it's fine. We used 3 pieces of this golden token to exchange. Anyway, with this wound, I don't have the strength to fight anymore." Deep Min didn't say much. He made a sound and took the food and medicinal pills and threw them over. Hong Not Nam was also not polite, took it and ate it greedily. Deep Min looked in horror and thought to himself, I'm afraid I've been hungry for several days. After eating his fill, Hong Not Nam said, "Great grace beyond words. Thank you, brother, for the gift." Then, he took out a blue flower and said apologetically, "I'm sorry, I didn't trust you before. If the brother-in-law sees that I am weak and tries to take it away, I can only use it." Deep Min asked doubtfully, "What is this dreamy blue color?" Hong Not Nam explains, suppressing teachings is the treasure of Catholicism. Once it is activated, within a range of 10 miles, under the realm of 5 tons, no one will survive. After hearing Hong Not Nam's words, Deep Min immediately broke into a cold sweat, thinking, "Oh my God." Luckily there were no bad intentions. Those who can go to this step are certainly not easy to provoke. Hong Not Nam saw Deep Min's expression and smiled and said, "Ha ha, brother, don't worry. This is also my last trump card for many years. If it's not absolutely necessary, I really don't want to use it." Then, he introduced, "This is Phuong Not Bok, a disciple of the Catholic religion, and also a guard of the Phuong family, the White Silver family." Deep Min received the blue dream and introduced himself. "I am Deep Min, a disciple of the Red Sect." Phuong Not Bok expressed his gratitude, saying, "The path of practice is full of dangers. Being able to have someone help you is truly an extremely precious fate. Deep Min, if there's anything you want to know, just ask me, say whatever you know, don't hide anything." Deep Min heard that and immediately asked, "Brother Phuong, with the inside story of the White Silver family, you must know a lot about the secret realm. Do you know about the 4 great golden families and the origin of the mysterious forest?" Phuong Not Bok explained, "This Lamha secret realm is a cave that was established by Judaism, a great religion in ancient times, specifically used to train disciples. The status of the Taoist religion at that time was not much lower than that of the 9 great holy lands today. After all, a cave of this level cannot be built by just setting it up." After listening, Deep Min exclaimed, "With such a great background, no wonder there are so many great forces involved." Phuong Not Bok continued, "If it weren't for the 4 great golden families blocking the news, there would be even more forces involved. As for the 4 great golden families, they are the top 4 families in the 9 golden families of the Qinglong dynasty. Their power can reach Yan country. These are the Tsong family, the Kai family, the Daing family, and the Lu family." Deep Min asked doubtfully, "So, is our country of Yan also a vassal state of the Tanlong dynasty?" Only to see Phuong Not Bok shyly reply, "This. Under Tanlong dynasty, there are 19 vassals. Each vassal state has a number of dependent states. As for Yan, because of its small size, it is temporarily not eligible to become a dependent state." As soon as these words came out, Deep Min immediately spat out a mouthful of blood and said, "Our Dai Yan country doesn't even have the status of being a dependent country." Afterward, Phuong Not Bok reminded again, "The appearance of the mysterious Lam Ha realm will probably bring changes to the country of Yan. Our Phuong family received confidential information that Dongqi Kingdom, one of the vassal states, is preparing to annex Yan Kingdom into its territory, turning it into its county." After hearing this, Deep Min became even more speechless. Okay. This time even the country is no longer called. In the blink of an eye, an hour has passed, only to hear Phuong Not Bok say, "Being able to meet Deep Min today is truly fate. Next we will find a place to hide, until the mystery ends. In the future, if Deep Min needs anything, just come to Phuong Jia to find me. Can help, will definitely help." Deep Min turned around and left, saying, "Sure." So we say goodbye here. Phuong Not Bok looked at Deep Min's leaving back and thought to himself, "Brother Deep's original force is so powerful, I'm afraid his strength is no less than that of the Golden Servant. I didn't expect that such a small country could have such a miracle. He has upright qualities, I must make good friends with someone like that." Deep Min left alone, thinking as he walked, 10 more days until the secret closes, we have to take advantage of the time. It is estimated that it will not be long before we leave the city. Transition image. At this time, Deep Min went to another palace. He wondered in his heart, where is this place? Backman reminded Master, these pillars are used to attack Kan warriors. The quantity is limited, of which 6 have already been used. On the pillar there is an engraving of supporting formations, which is very useful for cultivation. There is also a protective formation around, which can ensure that you will not be disturbed during a breakthrough. After listening, Deep Min flew up to the top of the column. As soon as he sat down, his aura suddenly flared up. Deep Min was happy at this moment. Just sitting up here, the vitality in his body was already boiling, wishing he could immediately sublimate into the unique vitality of a martial artist. It's magical! Just broke through to martial artist here. Backman explains. There are many different forms of energy. Different energy will have different properties and effects. Just like before, Hong Win-do placed a strong force seal on the owner's body. It was an extremely sinister and mysterious type of force, but it was not rare. There are a number of powers that are relatively common, but whose properties are very practical, such as the power of the mind, the power of the ice, the power of the ear, the power of conduction, the power of shaking, the power of the vacuum, the power of the cow's hair, and so on. What kind of training does the owner want? Hearing Backman's introduction, Deep Min recalled, that day when Talon was arrested, in an emergency, out of anger, I mobilized a strange force hidden in my body, thanks to which I was able to overcome it. Dangerous situation. Backman speculates. It must be the owner's emotions that drive the demonic force in the 9 turns howling extreme divine pill to be refined. Does the owner want to? Deep Min affirmed. That's right. I, Deep Min, have been fighting and killing all this way and have had many encounters, which can definitely be considered a great fortune. Since the original energy has many forms, why do we have to condense the original energy like others? If you want to practice, you must practice the power that only suits my characteristics, Deep Min unique. After that, he asked Backman, I wonder if there are magical powers in this world? Backman confided, although the owner appeared like a peerless talent, wanting to say earth-shattering words, unfortunately, someone had already practiced his magical powers. Although it is very strong, considering its uniqueness alone, it is still not considered unique. Deep Min was speechless. Backman poured cold water at this time. It will reduce my enthusiasm for cultivation. I saw Backman's expressionless face and replied, Backman has no emotions and doesn't understand. But Backman has a suggestion, which is to use pure snow flower from the swamp, condensing the power that belongs only to the owner, unique, blood demon power. Backman explained again. Demon god Luke originally originated from outside the Tien Nguyen continent. Demon god is in Tien Nguyen Tien. For some reason, the heavenly patriarch summoned a trace of elemental force and merged it into the 9 turns extreme divine pill. Although demonic force is extremely destructive, it is also extremely domineering and difficult to control. Pure snow flower grows in the holy evil swamp, has extremely strong attraction and control over blood energy. The owner needs to first fuse the demonic force in the body with the original energy to condense the special demonic force, and leads the demon god Nguyen Luke to the source of blood energy, which is also the heart. Normally speaking, the demon god Nguyen Luke has overbearing attributes, and putting it into the heart will definitely cause the heart to explode, which is no different from seeking death. But pure element snow flower has absolute control over blood energy. In the heart, where the blood energy is the strongest, even the demon god Nguyen Luke cannot escape the control of pure essence snow flower. Therefore, when the owner condenses the demon god Nguyen Luke, he also needs to absorb and refine pure essence snow flower, to enhance the ability to control blood energy, causing blood energy and demon god Nguyen Luke to fuse into blood demon power. Then rely on the control power of pure element snow flower to control the blood demon power. In a delicate and weak heart, with a multi-purpose mind, at the same time refining 2 powerful forces, this is something that no one dares to do, or even cannot do. But the master is not alone in facing all of this, there is also Backman here. The owner should concentrate on refining the pure essence of snow flower, and leave the matter of harmonizing and regulating the power to Backman. Following the rushing flow of blood, I only saw Deep Min's eyes turn one black and one red, clearly in a lot of pain. He roared loudly. The blood gradually dissipates. When he opened his eyes again, has perfectly transformed into a bloody demon. At this time, Backman respectfully congratulated. Congratulations to the owner for a perfect attack and successfully entering the 9th rank martial artist. Deep Min felt the aura on his body and exclaimed, This is the power of a martial artist, a completely different feeling from a martial artist. I really want to find someone to fight. As soon as he finished speaking, suddenly a burst of white light appeared above his head. It turns out the teleportation array started up again. With a loud noise, Deep Min was immediately teleported to a corridor. With a thud, Deep Min faced down on the ground, thinking to himself, the city agency's teleportation formation is too random to start. At least you should have warned me in advance to prepare. Before he could stand up, a voice rang out, Ha ha boy, our fate is truly endless. Let's see where you run this time. The speaker was Tsong Tuc. Also at this time, Deep Min and the princess looked at each other and recognized each other. Both of them shouted at the same time, Scoundrel! Red Hat Lady! The princess was not happy when she heard that. Who is the girl with the red hat? Who do you call the red hat girl? Deep Min was wronged. I don't know her name, and she's wearing a red hat. The princess said fiercely. That's not the girl with the red hat. You are small. You are small everywhere. Your whole body is small. Seeing the two arguing, Song Tuc gritted his teeth. How dare you look down on me? Kid, you look down on others too much. As he spoke, he suddenly shot out a force of energy towards Deep Min. The princess stretched out her arms to form a shield again, cover for two people. Seeing that his attack was blocked by the princess, Song Tuc questioned, Seventh princess, what does this mean? I only saw the princess take back the shield and say, he is my friend. Deep Min listened but was not happy in his heart, thinking, friend? Before, she tortured me almost to death and even slapped me. Are you sure she's a friend? On this side, Song Tuc still refused to let go and instigated, Seventh princess, this guy has pure snow flower on him, priceless. It's better than us joining forces to take it. The princess crossed her arms and coldly said, Song Tuc, you seem to have a lot of good things on your body. What if we kill you now and divide your treasures? At this time, the man in green shirt appeared to conciliate. As friends of the princess, we naturally cannot take action. But that pure element snow flower is truly a supreme treasure. Is it possible that the seventh princess wouldn't be moved? The princess teased again, Lu Nan, you two are so arrogant you just think that his strength is not as good as yours. So then, you guys fight him one-on-one. If he loses, pure snow flower will be given to you for free. Deep Min did not expect her to trust him like that, but he had already absorbed the pure snow flower. At this moment, the other two people rubbed their hands eagerly. That's interesting. I wonder if we can join? The princess looked at it and asked in surprise. The ice and snow treasure Chitian true? Dying Vokai's purple golden treasure? What do you two want to do? Dying Vokai laughed. Seventh princess is exaggerating. Even though we are treasures, we cannot compare to the princess's sacred body. This kid has pure snow flower on him. It's better to take it out and share it. Everyone can enjoy the happiness. It's fair and equitable. At this time, Deep Min raised his hand to stop. Miss Red Hat, these bastards want to rob me. I'm afraid your status as a princess cannot scare them. After all, she is a Vermilion princess, and this place is the territory of the Qinglong dynasty. Furthermore, I'm not the type of person who only knows how to hide behind women. Let us handle this matter. Hearing that, the princess said contemptuously, who uses their identity to scare them? Our confidence comes from our strength. Also, don't call me Red Hat Girl. At this moment, Song Tuc rushed towards them like a swallow. Fiercely said, Who are you? You dare to be disrespectful to us. At the same time insulting the four golden maids. You are really tired of life. The princess scoffed again. A bunch of people with blind eyes. This kid is the descendant of the immortal temple. I wonder where you guys get this sense of superiority. Everyone who heard this was surprised. What? Immortal temple? That is one of the four great earth gods. Existence at the top level of the heavenly origin continent. Why would such a cruel demon come to this remote place? The princess clearly didn't believe it. Princess, don't joke with us, okay? On the first level of the secret realm, my realm was suppressed. On par with him, I had already fought him. Although his strength is not weak, it does not reach the level of a divine land disciple. Now that my realm has been restored, I am a 7th rank warrior. He has just broken through to a 9th rank warrior, so defeating him is even easier. Just listen to Deep Min domineeringly say, if I can't defeat you in 3 moves, Tan Nguyen will give you snow flowers. These words directly angered Song Tu. Crazy. Even if you really come from the divine land, this prince may not lose to you. Having finished speaking, he used the Jade Fist to attack Deep Min. Meanwhile, Deep Min used his fate to use all his strength to create a broken hand. With a bang, the two collided. Moment of contact. Song Tu was blown out again, terrified. What is this origin? My golden and Jade Fist couldn't withstand a single blow in front of him. The princess also looked frightened. What is this original scene? Never heard of it, and the destructive power is stronger than my holy lava mirror. Following the thud sound, Song Tu collided with the pillar behind him, making a loud noise and spitting out a mouthful of blood. Deep Min rushed forward again. There are 2 more moves, you should take them well. As soon as Deep Min attacked again, Song Tu quickly mobilized his origin and released his energy. But the moment of contact was immediately broken. Following the constant rumbling sound, Song Tu passed through countless stone pillars and fell heavily to the ground behind. Obviously the injury was not light, and he lost his fighting ability. At this time, Deep Min grabbed his wrist and walked over to ask, "There is one more move, do you want to continue?" Song Tu was sweating profusely and said, "I lost." At this time, Lu Nan said, "The temple is immortal, the name is truly immortal, we are ashamed of ourselves. I am the golden family of the Lu family, Lu Nan. Can you tell me your name?" I only saw Deep Min domineeringly say, "Immortal temple, Deep is invincible." As soon as these words came out, several people were shocked. He was indeed a member of the immortal temple, even his name was so domineering. At this time, the princess came up and said, "You scoundrel, I didn't expect you to be more powerful than I thought. We came here to find opportunity, not to fight for life and death." Then he transmitted the voice to Deep Min. "These people have a lot of trump cards, just because they are precious and can't bear to use them. If you really risk your life, you may not be their opponent, so stop." Deep Min was surprised to hear the words behind him. She obviously didn't speak. How could she transmit sound into my head? Backman explained, "This is sound transmission, the most basic ability of a martial artist. You only need to use raw glass to compress the words, and you can transmit sound to the target, very simple." At this time, the other people followed the princess's words. "Since the princess has spoken, we naturally obey." Lu Nan said at this time, "I suggest everyone take out their travel passes. Open up this demon battlefield." Backman explained, "During the period of the Five Elements Divine Dynasty, if the biggest internal turmoil was the Haotian sect, then the biggest external trouble was the demons of the Foreign Realm, and the demons of the Foreign Realm threatened not only the Five Elements Dynasty, but the entire Tianyuan continent. That year, the Five Elements Great Emperor once led a large army, joined forces with 4 Earth gods, and fought fiercely with the demon army in one space. After hundreds of years, paying a heavy price, finally destroying all demons, that place is the battlefield of demons." After hearing this, Deep Min asked in doubt, "Since everything has been destroyed, then what are we still doing?" Backman replied, "Not sure, the demons must have been destroyed after the dynasty died, this place must have been an abandoned relic, so everything still operates the way that era did." After listening, Deep Min took out the travel token and thought to himself, "It's been so hard to get here, how can I return empty-handed? Let's try activating the token first with them." As everyone's travel cards were gradually activated, I only saw a figure wearing white clothes and a crown. He praised everyone and at the same time explained the contents of the relic. At this time, Song Tu asked doubtfully, "What if there are no demons on the battlefield? Won't we never be able to return?" The figure in white replied, "If there are no demons, you can use 5 travel tokens, arrange a teleportation formation once, and return directly to the outside world." After listening, Deep Min thought to himself, "So that's it? Only 5 travel tokens can return safely. Then tell everyone, I just have 7, I wonder how many you have?" In my heart, I felt proud. Hee. I relied on Backman and the sect leader's map to find opportunities all the way. But even so I had to kill to get 7, these people are definitely not as good as me. The princess added, "I just have 5, Dying Vo Kai, Chi Tian True, I remember you each have 4. The two awkwardly asked, "Brother Deep, the travel order in your hand, can you give us some? We are willing to exchange treasures." "Treasure?" As soon as Deep Min heard it, he smiled and said, "I found a lot of treasures in the secret world, normal items are really a bit annoying." At this time, Backman reminded, "The token in the secret realm is very valuable, but it is useless outside, so it's okay to exchange them for a little bit." Looking at Deep Min's thick skin, even though Dying Vo Kai was angry, he still took out the treasure. This is the Tian Kung cult's creation of an amazing sensor puppet. Just insert a trace of primordial glass and you can easily manipulate it. Like an arm, its power is equal to that of a warrior, and it can exert combat power equal to its owner. After hearing this, Deep Min looked disgusted. It's just that the puppet has equal fighting power, control is still a distraction, is it still worthy of being called a treasure? Dying Vo Kai gritted his teeth helplessly. This is an inscription talisman that can engrave a blessing inscription on a weapon, turning it into a treasure. This inscription can increase the user's luck by 3 points. After hearing this, Backman immediately chimed in, "Increase the blessing of 3 cities, the stronger the Yuanjing base is, the more valuable this item is. The master's essence mirror is powerful, not comparable to ordinary martial artists. This item is very valuable to the master." Deep Min nodded helplessly. "It's only a 3-point increase, the two combined are barely worth one of my tokens, this time I'll suffer a little loss." The princess looked at Deep Min's appearance, and thought to herself, "This guy is so comfortable and still looks like me, I even have some desire for his clothes." At this time, Chi Tru took out a giant sword. This sword is called Dragon Armor. It was the first sword refining master Oda that, old mister of our dynasty, used 10,000 years of Iron Mother and 9 pieces of Black Dragon God scales, lost. After 9 years of forging, it weighs 38,000 kilograms. If Brother Deep wishes, he can use a travel token to exchange. My heart aches. This guy is so sharp-eyed, he has to die. Who would have thought Deep Min would criticize? The sword is good, but unfortunately it is too heavy. Swordsmanship should be light and flexible. How can I use such a heavy sword? But seeing you look so pained, there probably isn't anything better, so I reluctantly admit it. These words made Chi Tru angry. At this time, the princess suggested, if you engrave the inscription on the dragon armor sword, it will probably have an unexpected effect. Listen, try it. After Deep Min finished speaking, he took the talisman. Use the original mirror to hit the giant sword. As the elemental mirror merged, Deep Min thought to himself, this sword is absorbing my elemental mirror. It seems to become a part of my body. The weight also seems to be lighter. Let me try to see how powerful it is. Thinking so, he picked up his sword and swung it. Instantly, a primordial mirror tore through the ground. Under everyone's horrified eyes, they could only see the ground being cut into a long trench. At this time, Song Tu and Nu Yen were sweating profusely and cried out in shock. Oh my god, just swinging it casually has such power. This guy is already perverted enough. Now with this precious sword, killing a martial artist is like cutting vegetables. I'm afraid the martial artist is not his opponent. Chi Tru and Dying Vo Kai looked miserable. The 5th level royal sword was lost just like that. We always wanted to take the opponent's dragon armor sword and collect the inscriptions to form the treasure sword, ending it. As a result, no one could bear it. Unexpectedly it would end up falling into someone else's hands. At this time, Deep Min looked at the treasure sword and praised. It's not bad. The dragon armor sword has become a treasure. The value is probably not less than the 5th level of the royal level. Seeing that, the princess was also helpless. Deep Vo Dike, you really deserve this name more and more. After listening, Deep Min happily said, ha, I was able to get this precious sword thanks to the princess's advice. Thank you very much. This statement angered the princess. No matter how you call me, do you have to add the word small? This princess, regardless of age or status, is not younger than you. At this time, Dying Vo Kai calmed down and clasped his hands with the figure. Senior, please take us to the demon battlefield. In my heart, I thought, after all, the demon battlefield is the battlefield of ancient strongmen. There are many opportunities inside, and what has been lost must be made up for inside. I only see the figure waving his hand. Okay. The other end of the passage is the demon battlefield. Good luck. The image changes, now at the demon battlefield. Following the teleportation formation, a loud sound appeared. With a rustling sound, everyone was sent inside. Everyone comes to the demon battlefield. Deep Min looked around and thought, is this a demon battlefield? It seems that there really are no demons here. Could it be that they were really destroyed by ancient powerhouses? Then I thought to myself, if that's really the case, it's a big loss. Suddenly, many silhouettes of birds appeared on the ground. I only saw countless black feathered eagles rushing towards everyone. The princess was not confused at all, immediately cast the Vermilion Decree. These low-class animals also dare to offend this princess and seek death. Following the loud noise, the black feathered eagle was killed in large pieces. And Deep Min is under the blessing of the blood-sucking magic mirror. One sword cuts one piece. Then, relying on physical techniques to approach, kill a large group. After the battle ended, Deep Min looked at the token in his hand and thought, it seems that these bright spots are merits, recorded by the token. Turning his head to look at the black feathered eagles covering the ground, their type is equivalent to that of ordinary martial artists. But fighting against second-order demon beasts is already extremely difficult. Without 3 or 5 people working together, it is basically impossible to kill them. This person can fight many people one-on-one. As expected, they are not ordinary people. At this time, Backman proposed, Master, I feel that there are many powerful demon beasts lurking here. There are not many of the kind that are easy to deal with like this black feather eagle. It's best to quickly kill them and compete for merit. Okay, listen to you. After Deep Min finished speaking, he held the dragon armor sword and rushed towards the black feather eagle. In the blink of an eye, half an hour passed, and the ground was full of black feathered eagle corpses. The rest cried out and ran away. Song Tu was proud. I ran away, it's boring, I haven't killed enough yet. But Deep Min sighed. 2,000 meritorious achievements are still too far from 1 million. Then I was skeptical. I didn't expect that there really were demons in this place. What does this mean? Are demons about to invade Tianguin continent? Or were the demons that you're not yet completely destroyed? After listening, the princess calmly replied, It's difficult to judge, hopefully it's the latter case. Suddenly something is approaching. As soon as the princess looked, she was horrified. It was a fourth-order demon beast. Black Fawn King. At this moment, the Black Feather Eagle King suddenly appeared in front of everyone. Everyone was frightened. No wonder those animals ran away so quickly. It turned out they were going for help. Lu Nan shouted in horror, Run quickly! A level 4 demon beast's fighting power is equivalent to a great martial artist. It's not something we can deal with. Concentrate on too big a target, spread out and run away. But Deep Min took the princess and ran in another direction. While running, the princess complained, Why does this guy keep chasing us? Deep Min exposed again. When killing the Black Feather Eagle, you burned an entire area with one move. It's strange that you killed a lot and didn't chase you. The princess was in a cold sweat and asked, Its speed doesn't seem to be slower than ours, what should we do? We can't keep running forever. At this time, Deep Min ran and asked, Backman, can you use martial arts to repel this monster? Or should I use martial arts to force it back? Backman replied, Master, this place is in the space of the storm. My breath cannot be released. Using martial arts, with the owner's current level, at most he can only exert the power of a great martial artist with one strike, but an ordinary martial artist is basically not an opponent of the Black Fang Eagle King. His actions are lacking. Thinking is not only ineffective, on the contrary, it will anger it even more. On the left front there is a black stone mountain. In the mountain there is a canyon. The owner can run towards it. The Black Feather Eagle King's body is huge. It should be impossible to pass. Listening to Backman's words, Deep Min grabbed the princess's hand. Go this way. Regarding Deep Min's goodwill, the princess obviously did not accept it and struggled. You scoundrel, don't touch me. Deep Min was reluctant. Princess, in this situation your life is being threatened. Who has the free time to take advantage of you? Do you still remember the last competition? After hearing this, the princess blushed and gritted her teeth. You still dare to say it. Deep Min knew he was wrong. Sorry, last time it was a misunderstanding. Don't worry about it anymore. Running away is more important now. At this moment, the Black Feather Eagle King's momentum suddenly soared. Then flapped its wings, forming a spiraling column of light to attack the two people. With a bang, it fell behind the two people. When the Black Feather Eagle King released a pillar of light and hit the two people behind, the strong balance caused two people to spit out 2 mouthfuls of blood, with a rustling sound, hitting the cliff ahead. At this time, Backman quickly reminded, Master, quickly use the martial army to attack the cliff. Use the martial army's impact force to destroy it. Directly hitting the cliff will definitely turn into meat. Deep Min quickly reminded, Princess, quickly use martial arts, otherwise we will all die. The princess replied, I know, don't call me little princess. The two of them simultaneously mobilized their vital energy to hit the cliff. Then his body also collided with the cliff. With a thud, the two fell to the ground at the same time. At this time, the princess was angry. You beasts dare to make this princess suffer like this. Do you really think that this princess cannot treat you? With a swish sound, he took out a seal, preparing to launch an attack. As soon as Backman looked at it, he was shocked. Vermilion seal. When this seal comes out, even a martial venerable will turn into ashes. As expected, she is a princess from the Vermilion clan and has such a treasure. At this time, the Black Feather Eagle King also made a swishing sound, reaching out his claws to attack. Just as the princess was about to activate the Vermilion seal, suddenly Deep Min hugged the princess's waist, picked her up, ran as fast as she could, but was repeatedly asked by the princess, what are you doing? Quickly let me go. I want to kill this evil beast. Deep Min reminded her again, with your martial arts training, forcibly promoting this great killing intent, wouldn't you want to die? Don't screw it up, we're almost there. Deep Min continuously performed the apparition technique, running like flying forward, and the Black Fawn Eagle King also chased after him. At this time, Backman reminded, Master, it is about to catch up. Concentrate all energy on your legs. Find ways to increase speed. Deep Min instantly increased his speed. The shoes seemed to be unable to bear it, making a cracking sound. In the blink of an eye, he rushed into the small mountain with all his strength. But when the Black Feather Eagle King discovered it, it was too late. With a bang, it crashed into the entrance of a small mountain cave. Wait until the dust clears. I only saw the head of the Black Feather Eagle King stuck at the cave entrance, constantly emitting an unpleasant squeaking sound. The rubble on the small mountain also kept falling. At this time, Deep Min gasped and said, "Phew, I finally got out, it's considered safe. I'm sorry for this bloody pair of mine, it's ruined just like that. What about you?" I only saw the princess rubbing her waist and complaining. "I told you this guy, can I be a little gentler? My waist was almost broken by you. Also, are you sure this place is safe? This guy will probably soon be able to widen the cave entrance." Deep Min brushed the dust off his body and said contemptuously, "I'm really worried about your intelligence. Now that monster is stuck, we can fly up and kill it." Hearing that, the princess was immediately surprised. "What? You want to kill a level 4 monster? How to kill? Why rush forward and slash? Even though its body is stuck, its head can still move. I'm afraid that before you even have time to pull out a sword, it will cut you into 2 pieces. Deep Min said proudly, "So say you're stupid. Who says you have to get close to it?" Then he took out the storage ring and said arrogantly, "Looks like I need to show off a bit of my resources." In the blink of an eye, he took out a large amount of 5 gold coins. "Let me use the 5 gold coins. When the original glass is exhausted, use the return to the source pill to replenish it. Once replenished, continue to attack. Don't save me, there's no shortage of. The Great 5-element strike won't kill it. I don't believe the Great 5-element strike won't be able to kill it 100 times. The princess saw this and immediately praised, "You, this scoundrel, are quite smart." This princess rarely uses 5 gold coins to fight, so she couldn't think of this little trick. However, with just this little change of yours, don't brag about it anymore, and put those low-grade medicinal pills away as well, because the princess only has money left. Having finished speaking, he immediately took out money and medicinal pills from his storage bag. Then he proudly said, "Sichuan Dan is here, you can just eat it like rice, and the 5 gold version of the princess can just pound it. All that's left." Seeing the princess's wealth, Backman explained, "Chi Yuan Dan is similar to Return to Origin Dan, used to supplement vitality, but 10 times more effective than Return to Origin Dan. 1 red pill is worth at least 3 5 gold coins." Hearing that, Deep Min was immediately surprised. A 350 gold coin. In this pile, 1 bottle must have at least 1,000 pills. As soon as he made his move, he already had such a large dowry. "Oh my god, little rich lady." Then suspiciously asked the princess, "I said, little rich lady, so ostentatious, aren't you afraid that I will rob you?" The princess snorted coldly, "Knowing that I have the vermilion seal and still daring to rob me, are you tired of living?" Deep Min picked up a bottle of medicinal pills. "Let's start, solve it soon." Having finished speaking, he swallowed the entire bottle of medicinal pills. Following the sound of broken pots, the aura on Deep Min's body skyrocketed. The feeling of primeval glass constantly pouring out from within this body is truly refreshing. After that, he and the princess used 5 gold coins as weapons. Together attacked towards the Black Fawn Eagle King, continuously emitting loud explosions. This made the Black-Feathered Eagle King angrily scream. Just like that, the 2 of them had just eaten the medicinal pill to supplement Yuanjing. Just used raw glass to promote the attack of 5 gold coins. I don't know how much time passed, but I saw that the Black Feather Eagle King was lying on the ground, no longer breathing. On this side, 2 tired people sat down on the ground. Deep Min exclaimed, "This beast is so resilient." Suddenly, the travel badge on his waist emitted light. Deep Min picked it up and looked at it, surprised, and said, This is 1 million merits. A Black-Feathered Eagle King is worth 1 million merits?" The princess looked at the travel order and speculated, "My merit has also reached 1 million. The previous 4,000 meritorious deeds for killing demonic beasts were not recorded. It seems that this order only records a maximum of 1 million merits. Furthermore, it can sense teleportation force. This means we have passed the challenge. We can use it to enter the 3rd floor at any time." At this time, Deep Min stopped her. "Don't rush to leave, there are still good things left to take." It turns out, listening to Backman's introduction, demon beasts of level 2 or higher have beast cores in their bodies, located in the abdomen. Beast cores have many uses. The higher the rank, the greater the value. Deep Min used his sword to cut the monster's stomach. From inside, he took out a beast core the size of a fist. Then boasted to the princess, "The beast core of the Black Fawn King, do you want it?" The princess clearly misunderstood and said shyly, "Do you want to give it to me? But our relationship doesn't seem to be that close, it's not that good. But if you insist on giving it, seeing as how sincere you are, I can't be reluctant to accept it." Deep Min quickly grasped the beast core. "How is this possible? The idea is that I came up with it. At most you can only use a few medicinal pills, and I also have medicinal pills. I mean, if you want, Go kill the demon beast yourself. These words made the princess angry. After that, she suggested, anyway, we can go to the 3rd floor at any time. Time is not urgent. Let's kill a few more demon beasts, get more beast cores and then go. This place has not been thoroughly explored yet. There are definitely many treasures. The princess snorted coldly this time. If I still have the chance to kill a level 4 demon beast, the beast nucleus must belong to me. Suddenly, the two were locked in a terrifying aura, and immediately broke out in a cold sweat. This feeling is a level 9 demon beast. Backman corrected. That's not right, it's not just level 9, it's the demon god's aura above level 9. In the distance, a few people also felt the strange phenomenon and were terrified. Oh my god. This incident was accompanied by a cracking sound. Cracks appeared in the sky. Oh. With a sound, a giant claw carrying a terrifying aura protruded from the crack. Chi Tian-Tru looked at the scene before him, sweating profusely, and said in surprise, how is this possible? Why is there a demon god in this place? Quickly arrange a transmission array. Leave here immediately. I know. I'm doing it. Dying Vokai responded to Chi Tian-Tru while activating the formation. Looking at the demon god in the distance, he thought to himself, luckily, the demon god's attack was not aimed at us, otherwise we would certainly have died. I don't know who was so unlucky to provoke this terrorist existence. Looking back at Deep Min, seeing the giant hand reaching above his head, he was terrified. Love God. The princess was sweating profusely, thinking to herself, the demons in the demon battlefield have long been destroyed. Why are there still demon gods? Deep Min urged the teleportation formation and shouted anxiously, don't stand there blankly. Quickly start the teleportation array. The princess looked at the demon god's attack and said in disappointment, it's too late. Our aura has been locked, this attack cannot be avoided. The teleportation array takes time to start, and we simply can't hold it until then. Deep Min saw that the princess wanted to give up. Immediately shouted, even so, we cannot sit and wait to die. You are the 7th princess of the Vermilion country, are you willing to die here? Where is the spirit that fought with me 10 days ago? Could it be that a princess is so cowardly? These words awakened the princess's tenacity. Of course not. Deep Min cheered, the teleportation array is almost finished. We just need to join forces to withstand this attack for a few breaths. Wait for the teleportation array to start, and then we can escape to the 3rd floor. No matter how high the price must be, we must endure. As long as we live, we still have hope. The princess took out a medicinal pill. This is a forbidden pill. A warrior swallows it, and can increase his vitality 8 times. It is our most powerful elixir that enhances effectiveness. Although the side effects are huge, we can't worry about that much now. The atmosphere soared. The princess held the red seal and shouted, Wu's mother, the great emperor of the Vermilion nation. How can the royal family's dignity be allowed to be provoked by demons? How could this princess die at the hands of a demon? The atmosphere soared. Deep Min immediately deployed the small yin and yang sha array. Releases a bloody magic mirror, summoning a sensor mirror to fight. As soon as the mirror touched the ground, he transformed into Deep Min's form, preparing to fight. The princess controls the seal, Deep Min performs the formation. The yin and yang 2 energies simultaneously bombarded the giant claw. The moment of contact, the giant claw stopped a bit, but only a bit. The giant claw immediately grabbed the vermilion seal. With just a little bit of force, he crushed the vermilion seal. The princess controlled the vermilion seal to spit out a mouthful of blood. Still persistently said, can my vermilion seal only last for 2 breaths? Deep Min displays the power of the devil. 2 swords slashed. Just made contact. The atmosphere immediately dissipated. Deep Min felt that he could not compete. Immediately controlled the sensor and rushed forward to self-explode. Deep Min gritted his teeth and persevered. The sword energy just now combined with the self-explosion of the mirror's induction could only hold up for 1 breath. Insufficient. The claws are about to come down. Quickly think of a way. Is there any other way? Suddenly Backman flew up. Deep Min worriedly shouted, Backman, what do you want to do? Backman explained, the owner has used all means. The power of the demon god is not something the owner can withstand. Let me explode myself. With the power of the divine treasure, enough to destroy the entire secret realm, one can easily overcome this tribulation. Deep Min refused again. I was able to get to this day thanks to Backman. Even if I die, I cannot let you explode yourself. The pressure is increasing. The two of them are still struggling to support themselves. The sound of bones cracking rang out. Both of Deep Min's arms were broken. The princess was also exhausted. While about to lose consciousness, she unwillingly thought to herself, even if we risk our lives with all our might, in front of me, will we all end up being just ants? Right at the critical moment, the teleportation array completed its startup in an instant. At the same time, the giant claw also made a swishing sound. I don't know where, a cow-headed man holding a ball of light said. I sensed a trace of vermilion aura, thinking it was the great Vermilion Emperor coming, but unexpectedly it was a few children. A phoenix next to him sneered, even the 2 human children couldn't subdue him. You demon god, you really disgraced a 5th-class god. Faced with Phoenix's ridicule, the bull demon was angry but still explained, although their level is low, their martial arts skills are not useless, yet they can withstand my attack. Although to avoid being sensed by the human race on Earth, I only use 1/1000th of my power, but it shouldn't be like that. Fuang Hong, how are you over there? Phoenix flapped its wings and said, these human children are also clever. As soon as you took action, they immediately teleported and fled. The incident happened suddenly. Although we were a step slow, we still caught one. Having said that, it pulled a person out of the crack. She begged in horror, don't kill me. God forgive me. My family is a golden family. As long as the Lord spares my life, my family will definitely make offerings every year. From now on we will believe in the Lord. Ox Demon God disdainfully said, the 5th level demon god needs the faith of humans, which is ridiculous. If it weren't for your memory, you wouldn't be worthy of being held in my hands. Having said that, he threw the other person into his mouth. After enjoying it for a while, the bull demon understood the gist of the matter and finally said, from this kid's memory, it seems that they came here simply to overcome challenges and find opportunities. The great Vermilion Emperor also did not discover anything. As for the princess who came here, it was purely because she was bored in the palace and went out to find fun. In that case, those kids ran and ran, the demon battlefield was just a secondary base, exposure wouldn't have any effect. The image changed now at the 3rd level of the secret realm. Deep Min woke up and thought to himself, it seems the teleportation array has started successfully. Then asked, Backman, how is the current situation? Backman replied while treating, the owner is currently on the 3rd level of the secret realm. This place is not a big space, only a lake and a towel, which should be the reward for passing the 2nd floor. In the lake containing heaven and earth, it can cause mortals' physical bodies to transform, and also has a certain healing effect. Currently, the owner's arm bone is broken, meridians are interrupted, vital energy is exhausted, and internal organs are seriously injured. With my ability, the treatment time is too long, please go to Heaven and Earth Gwyn 2 to recover. Master, don't be rash. It's not too late to wait until your injury recovers a bit before coming in. Deep Min looked at the princess next to him and said, the Vermilion Seal and the Forbidden Pill were counter-attacking, that girl's injury was much more serious than mine. By the time I recover, I'm afraid she's already. Having said that, he crawled to the princess's side. Use your mouth to bite the princess's clothes. Pulled her into the lake. Just soak in the lake for 3 days. Heaven and earth are gradually absorbed. Deep Min woke up and saw that his injury had completely recovered. Oh? Where is the water in the lake? Why do I feel like my body is so strange? The whole body is clearer and much lighter. Backman appeared and explained, 7 parts of Heaven and Earth Gwyn Tuong have been absorbed by the owner. Congratulations to the owner's physical transformation, from a middle-class mortal body to a middle-class precious body. Treasures of heaven and earth. After hearing this, Deep Min was delighted. After sleeping, he woke up and became a treasure of heaven and earth. I, like the Hong Kim family and Talan, also have treasures? What exactly is this treasure? What ability does the heaven and earth treasure have? Backman Lecture Hall opens. Physical strength and weakness represent a person's potential. The mortal body is the worst, the spiritual body is better, the precious body is stronger than the spiritual body. Above the precious body is the holy body. Heaven and earth treasures are ranked 17th among all treasures, born from heaven and earth, circulating in heaven and earth, and have the effect of enhancing the power of understanding with heaven and earth. In the future, whether the owner comprehends martial arts or deduces the laws of all things, he will achieve double the effectiveness. Deep Min asked suspiciously, so now, even in physical terms alone, I am not inferior to the people of the Hong Kim family? Although it's not as good as the land's unblemished holy body and the princess's sacred body, it's not bad either. Backman also asked suspiciously, Master, I have something I don't understand. Why didn't the owner choose to self-explode the divine treasure? Although I am a giant spirit, in the end I am just a tool. If it weren't for the owner's luck and the teleportation array starting up in time, right now, Hearing Backman's thoughts, Deep Min hugged Backman and said, having spirituality means life. Even though you are a giant spirit, you are absolutely more than just a tool to me. Tell him he can quit. Backman can't quit. Backman blushed and said embarrassedly, thank you for your kindness, master, but I think if I encounter a similar situation in the future, it would be better to commit suicide. Deep Min retorted, no need for you to think, I think. This matter is decided like that. Wait, don't you have no emotions? Why are you blushing? Could it be that all the times you scolded me were? Backman quickly covered his mouth. I have no emotions, I don't understand what the owner is saying. Deep Min immediately objected, you are clearly blushing. Backman quickly found an excuse. It seemed that the owner was also injured and needed treatment. At this time, the princess woke up and thought dreamily, where is this? Has the teleportation battle started yet? As for this lake, heaven and earth are so rich? This lake seems to be larger than the lake in the royal palace, but the amount of water is too little. Suddenly Deep Min's voice rang out. It was a lot, but it was mostly absorbed by the two of us. The princess sighed and suddenly saw Deep Min in front of her. Hastily covered himself, shouting, you're still alive. Don't look. Rogue name. The princess stood up with difficulty and said, I didn't expect you to be alive. Hearing that, Deep Min was upset. What kind of words are you talking about? Do you want me to die? Also, don't block anymore. I've been passed out for so long, but I'm already tired of watching it. Besides, you have nothing to see. The princess questioned, you bastard, why did you save me? I'm dead, everything on my body is yours. Even if a martial artist saw those things, he would still drool. Deep Min said contemptuously, a pile of torn things, my little master doesn't pay any attention. Besides, now that we know each other, you should also tell me your name. The princess stepped out and said domineeringly, remember carefully. This princess is the daughter of the great Vermilion Emperor, the seventh child in the family. Her most famous name is Princess Jang Tuet, Princess Fu Tuet. Hearing that, Deep Min sneered, a very ordinary name, not as good as my name, which is both invincible and domineering. The princess angrily said, this princess wants to change clothes now, don't look this way. Deep Min turned around and left. Okay, just take your time, I'll go somewhere else, okay? In my heart I thought, we obviously took a bath together and didn't show it, what is the logic of this? Then he looked at the item in front of him and thought, these three things in heaven and earth Gwyntuong were all placed on the third floor, so they were probably just as precious as Gwyntuong. Suddenly the item emitted light. Following that, a figure appeared saying, congratulations on passing all the challenges. After going through the purification of heaven and earth, you must have had a treasure of heaven and earth. These three items will belong to you. The first is the Tai Sect, the Dharma tree. This divine tree is a god-level magic tree, able to interpret all things. The second treasure is called Tai Dan, which can increase your intelligence and help you achieve higher achievements in Tai technique. The third treasure is called the Golden Token. Holding this token can join the 5 Elements Divine Dynasty and become one of the 8 Great Golden Guards. Backman guessed, whether it's the Tayathan pill or the heaven and earth treasure, it seems to be preparation for cultivating the Tayathan technique. This magic must be very powerful. Deep Min held the token and muttered, it's just that this golden token is a bit strange. The 5 Elements Divine Dynasty is no longer there, and the Golden Guard is even less visible. Is this what you want me to take from the previous court to become a court official later? Truly odd. Backman's suggestion. The Tayat divine technique in Backman's jade slip has been recorded, so taking it away is useless. He is naturally gifted with wisdom, so he should also be able to cultivate. It's better to leave it to her and make a good relationship. Listen to you. The princess on this side had not yet finished changing her clothes when she heard footsteps behind her. Startled, I turned around. She immediately exclaimed, You, what do you want to do? The clothes haven't been changed yet. If you dare to act rashly, be careful of this princess's wings. Deep Min reluctantly replied, Stay away, as if I covet you so much. There's still a little left over from heaven and earth. It's a waste to throw it away. It's better to bring it back and sell it for money. Seeing that Deep Min wanted to sell heaven and earth soy sauce, the princess asked in surprise, In a way, these are all our bath water. Are you sure you want to sell them to others? It's too much. Deep Min calmly. As long as you and I don't say anything, who knows this is bath water? Besides, what if they knew? Princess Futuet's bath water was spread out. Wouldn't the robbers be crazy? In her heart, the princess despised this brat. For a little money really dares to do anything. After Deep Min finished taking Gwyn soy sauce, he turned back and said to the princess, "Little Princess Jang Tuet, I also left you a reward for the 3rd floor, remember to pick it up later. See you again." After speaking, he suddenly disappeared. The princess was stunned. Gone? After looking at the princess's body, taking the reward and leaving? "I don't want you to take responsibility, but at least apologize. Champion bastard." The scene changes, now at the entrance to the secret realm. I only heard one person crying and saying, "Elder." Except for the disciple, the other monk brothers are all dead. It was the Black Dragon Sect's group that did it. The red-shirt old man heard this and was angry. The Black Dragon Sect deserves death, oppresses people too much, kills too harshly, sooner or later there will be retribution. On the other side, the man standing on the giant sword looked at the broken jade token in his hand and sighed. The divine soul jade token was broken, but unexpectedly, V. Min died in the secret world. How should I talk to the sect master? After speaking, he left. At this time, a scolding voice came from the Black Dragon Spear spaceship. "A bunch of trash. A bunch of trash." I only saw a man shouting loudly. Avoiding the Golden Guard was enough, but he was still humiliated by 2 9th grade sect juniors. "Do you have the face to return alive?" The white-haired senior brother explained in a cold sweat. Although those 2 people were of normal status, their combat power was extremely strong, not inferior to the Golden Guards. "We are no match. Please help us regain our dignity." After listening, the elder frowned. "If you can't fight, call your elders. You can lose face, but I can't lose face." In my heart, I thought Chung Then-tu's senior brother, Chao Feng Tian, is an elder of the Yin Yang sect. That guy is in the area of Chiduangman. Won't I have to die if I help you guys? On this side of Chiduang Gate, Talan is worried. Deep Min has been in for a long time, and if he doesn't come out again, the secret place will close. I don't know if something happened. Trin not been consoled. With Deep Min's ability, in the secret world, you can go vertical or horizontal. Even we can come out alive, let alone him. Chui Kim Tsung also chimed in. "That's right, killing a first-class sect disciple is like killing a chicken. Fighting against a Golden Guard level genius is not inferior. It's strange that something happened to him." Chung Then-tu heard them talking and said to Chao Feng Tian, "Brother, I regret more and more that I gave Deep Min to you." Chao Feng Tian laughed heartily. How could he be kept with just this small red yang gate? Later, bring that rotten brat back to the Yin Yang sect and make those old men have a little fun. Suddenly, the entrance to the secret realm lit up and a red figure flew out. With a swish, it fell to the yang gate. It was Deep Min who returned, quickly clasping his hands and saying, "Disciple did not betray his orders, successfully destroyed the mission target, and even entered the 3rd layer of the secret realm." As soon as these words came out, everyone was surprised. "What? 3rd floor?" Chung Then-tu quickly shouted, "Retreat!" Then he performed the skill, carrying everyone with him and flew into the distance. Not long after, he returned to the sect. At this time, Chao Feng Tian transmitted his voice and explained, "To you Deep Tu, Lin whose secret realm is the relic of an ancient great religion. The 3rd layer of resources, even a first-class sect, would blush when they saw it. That's why Master Chung hastily left. If the news gets out, we could very well be besieged by other sections." When Deep Min heard that, he understood the seriousness of the situation. Scene change. Everyone arrives at the main hall. The deputy sect leader happily said, "I heard that this time when we went to the secret realm, more than half of the entire sect's army was destroyed. Our clan was able to return 4 people, not bad, not bad." Chui Kim Tsung clasped his hands and said, "Sect Master, Elders, this trip could have such results thanks to Deep Min. Without him, we are afraid we would have died a long time ago." Trin Not Bin chimed in, "That's right, as soon as he entered the secret realm, he was chased by people from the Black Dragon sect. Junior brother Lu, who was with us, immediately chose to sell us out and live. Luckily, Deep Min took action to destroy the disciples of the Black Dragon sect and seriously injured the Golden Guard, so we have survived until now." Hearing that, the elders were surprised. Even the Golden Guard is not Deep Min's opponent? That's great, we've really found a treasure. As for those disciples who sold out their fellow disciples, they deserve to die there. At this time, Chung Then-tu stood up and said, "The items obtained in the secret realm were obtained by you risking your life. The sect will not ask for it. However, if you have any martial arts techniques, you can exchange them for contribution points in the sect." Tulan stepped up and said, "Master, I have a set of cold ice techniques. It must be a first-class technique." Chung Then-tu was happy to hear that. First-grade practice? Good. The level is even higher than Chiduang. Quiet. In the future I'm afraid Chiduongman will have to change its name to Hanbang Sect. Ha. Suddenly Deep Min transmitted, Master Uncle, I have learned a Tai Tian magic technique. It must be god-level magic, I don't know. Chung and Tu heard the god-level martial arts. Hastily and seriously reminded, Deep Min, remember this, absolutely do not tell anyone other than senior brother. This method is secretly practiced and used to help the sect flourish. As for the harvest in the secret realm, just say a few insignificant things. Deep Min broke out in a cold sweat, thinking, something insignificant? Then he clasped his hands and replied, Master, this time I went to the secret realm, although I didn't have any martial arts, but I still had some good things. For example, gravity fruit, light primeval snow flower, heaven and earth Gwyn Fuang, and so on. As soon as the words came out, a few elders gasped, Heaven and earth are together? Isn't that a treasure only found in the royal palace? Light source snow flower is also a priceless treasure. I have never seen it in my entire life. There is also the gravity fruit, which is extremely effective when practiced in martial arts, which is also a good thing. Chung then too frowned and transmitted, Didn't I just tell you not to reveal it? Why don't you listen? Deep Min reluctantly replied, I tried to choose the worst things to say. At this time, Tun Kwang coughed twice, breaking the atmosphere. This time when you went to the secret place, you obtained a lot of treasures, which is very gratifying. However, right now you are still too weak, carrying treasures with you. I'm afraid you won't have the ability to protect them. It's best to hand it all over to the sect and let the sect take care of it for you. Chui Kim Sung was not happy to hear that. Elder son, what do you mean? Didn't we say we wouldn't ask? Why change your mind? Chung then too came to Tun Kwang's side and said, Elder son, these things were bought by the children risking their lives. It's not convenient for the sect to ask, right? Tun Kwang clasped his hands and replied, Sect master, those things are valuable. Put them on them, in case something happens. Who will be responsible? Chung then too waved his hand. Of course they are responsible for their things. There is no need for elder son to worry. Don't mention this again. It will damage the confidence of the disciples. Then he said again, Deep Min stay, everyone leave. Everyone left. Chao Feng Tian took out a white ball. With a flash, it covered the three people. Chung then too said, The absolute sound barrier has been established. Deep Min, please tell me in detail what you experienced on the second and third floors. Deep Min replied, This story must be told from the city agency. I don't know how long it will take. Chao Feng Tian said, According to Fuang Not Bak, the country of Yen may merge with the country of Dongqi. At that time, Yen country was just Yen prefecture. That's good, being able to be protected by the Dongqi country is also beneficial for you. Deep Min heard that and was confused. Why did you say that? Chung then too explained, You also know that soon the Qianlong list will be held. The Qianlong table was originally organized by the Yen nation and dozens of surrounding countries. If the Yen country merges with Dongqi, the Qianlong table will definitely be influenced by Dongqi, and will most likely even become an event in which the entire Dongqi participates. If you can achieve success on that stage, you might even attract the attention of the Azure Dragon Academy. Knowing that Deep Min may have a better future, Chao Feng Tian regretted. Originally planning to bring this kid back to the Yinyang sect, it seems that it would be better if he could go to Tanlong Academy. Chung then too chimed in, After all, it's an academy, teaching more professional disciples. Deep Min did not understand and asked, Don't you both consider me a treasure? Why are you urging me to go somewhere else? Chao Feng Tian rubbed Deep Min's head and explained, Your into land's potential is limitless. Sooner or later they will leave this small Chi Duong gate. No matter how much Uncle Chung loves you, he will not limit your future. As long as you are strong in the future and help the Qi Yang men a little, he will be very satisfied. As for the Yin Yang sect, to be honest, the reason I can live comfortably in the Yin Yang sect is because of my master's care, which is also your master's care. Currently, I have been stuck at the peak of martial arts for many years, and my reputation among the elders of the Yin Yang sect is not enough. If you enter the sect and offend some rotten brat, I won't be able to shamelessly ask the master to take care of you. Deep Min laughed when he heard that, so my master was afraid that he wouldn't be able to protect me. Then seriously took out the enlightenment stone. But regarding the master's bottleneck, I don't know if this will be of any help. Chao Feng Tian looked surprised. Is this a chopped enlightenment stone? Haha. I didn't expect you to have enlightenment to an 8th grade stone. Your master is also a master of the alchemy path. Let him refine a few cutting enlightenment pills and he will definitely be able to help me break through the martial army. Backman explained, Master, if a stone is used directly, it can only be used once. When used to refine pills, it can be refined into many pills. One pill has the same effect as one pill. Hearing that, Deep Min's eyes lit up. 2 or 3 pills are enough for me to use. The rest can't be sold for money? Then he smiled cunningly and whispered, Master, I still have one more stone. I'll ask the master to refine it into a stone. Just give me half. Hee. Chao Feng Tian quickly hugged Deep Min and smiled. Good disciple, do you still have any treasures on your body that can refine alchemy? Take it all out, I'll bring it to your old master to practice with. We divide the medicine into 3 and 7, you 7. Deep Min chuckled and took out another life stone. Why are you so embarrassed? Just let the master work hard. Oh right, I have another life stone, or should we? The two of them chirped, and discussed their plans to get rich. Chengdan too looked at the two people helpless. It's true that the top is not straight, the bottom is curved. The scene changes to the evening. Deep Min and Talon sit in front of the yard. Exclamation. The trip to the secret place was like a dream. But it's true. This time we got lucky. I will buy her some medicinal pills to support her breakthrough. Her qualities are better than mine. These past few days she has been trying to practice, and quickly become a martial artist. Talon laughed. I contributed a set of martial arts skills to the sect, and the master of the sect rewarded me with 100 million contribution points, equivalent to 100,050 gold coins. If you want to buy something, buy it yourself. The 5 gold coins you gave me before can be considered returned. Deep Min heard that and raised Talon's chin. There is no talk of borrowing and repaying between us. No matter what, she is mine. Just as the two of them were about to play cards, congratulations, junior brother. Tranham ran over and excitedly shouted. The sect master just announced that you have become an inner disciple. Talon was startled and quickly pushed Deep Min away. Tranham was confused. Hee, it seems I came at the wrong time. You two go back to your room to make up for it later. Talon blushed. Who wants to make it up to him? Neither of you two monks is decent. After speaking, he ran into the room and slammed the door. Tranham stepped forward and said, First of all, I'm here to congratulate junior brother for safely returning from the secret realm, reaching the 5th level of cultivation, and becoming an inner disciple. Second, tell your junior brother some of the rules of inner disciples. Unlike outer sect disciples, inner sect disciples not only enjoy more resources, but also have to contribute more to the sect. Listening to Tranham's explanation, Deep Min replied, I have also heard of this story. It seems that inner sect disciples must carry out tasks for the sect every 3 months. Tranham affirmed, of course. Those missions are not too dangerous. After all, the sect does not want the inner sect disciples to work hard to train and die prematurely. With your junior brother's strength, you can easily complete it, but you also have to be careful of others harming you. Deep Min mused, when I was an outer sect disciple, I offended many inner sect disciples, even elite disciples. Now I have returned from the secret realm, with a great harvest and immeasurable future. I am afraid those people are scared to death. Right now, somewhere in the Qiangmen, Hong Guindao broke out in a cold sweat and said angrily, Damn it! Deep Min, that kid actually came back from the secret world alive. Not only that, but I heard that he had a big harvest. Even though I am now a 6th grade martial artist, with his growth rate, in less than a year I am definitely not his opponent. Before I used the dark mirror to harm him. What should I do if he takes revenge on me? What to do now? Suddenly the door was pushed open. Who? Hong Guindao was surprised. Nam Thukiet walked in and said, Junior brother Hong, looking at your haggard appearance, you must have not been living very well lately, right? Brother Nam. Hong Guindao quickly stood up and bowed. I wonder if senior brother came to visit late at night and have any advice? Nam Thukiet said, Nguindo, I also heard about the resentment between you and Deep Min. With your level 6 level 5 level, I'm afraid he will surpass you in less than half a year. As soon as the words came out, Hong Guindao immediately hugged Nam Thukiet's thigh and said excitedly, Brother, when you come here, you must have already thought of a solution, right? Please advise, senior brother, how to avoid Deep Min's revenge. Kill him. Nam Thukiet said fiercely, only by killing him will you be safe. Moreover, this time he reaped a big harvest in the secret realm. The treasure on his person was at least worth 100,000 gold coins. Kill him, those treasures are all yours. Hearing that, Hong Guindao broke out in a cold sweat. No way, senior brother. In his sect, he still has Elder Tsong Tun protecting him, so I can't take action at all. Even if I succeed, the sect master will absolutely not let me go. Nam Thukiet explained, according to the sect's regulations, inner sect disciples must go out to perform tasks once every 3 months, which is considered a contribution to the sect. But the elder was busy with many things and could not run outside the sect to protect a disciple. This is Deep Min's mission route that I got for you. Without an elder to protect him, just be careful of his 5 gold coins, killing him is easy. As for the sect leader's revenge, is there no one behind us? Hong Guindao guessed, could it be Tun? It's okay to know. Nam Thukiet clenched his fist. The future chain of the temple may not be Chung then choose. The country of Yen is about to change, when the time comes, the position of sect leader. He. At that time, protecting you was just a small matter. Time passed. 3 months later. In the imperial palace of Yen country, Crown Prince Yen Hao lay on the bed, in extreme pain. A person walked in and said, I said, brother, why are you crying? That old man is dead, from now on Yen country is yours. The person who came was the third Prince Yen Vu. Shouldn't you be jumping with joy and preparing to ascend the throne? Yen Hao quickly asked. The royal doctor said that the emperor's father had 2 more years to live. How could he suddenly die? Third brother, what exactly is going on? Where are the big brother and second brother? Why don't they come to visit? Yen Vu pretended to be sad. Big brother, second brother. They didn't want their father to leave alone, so they went down to keep him company. Yen Hao heard this and scolded in pain. You bastard. Your father treated you well, but you killed someone. Are you still human? Animals. You are truly an animal. Hearing that, Yen Vu was angry. That old man treated me well? If that's really the case, why did the position of Crown Prince fall into your hands? Besides, we are all family after all. If I am an animal, then what are you? But this prince values love and loyalty. Letting the little Crown Prince live alone in the world is indeed a bit cruel. Take action, let them reunite under the golden stream. As he finished speaking, several silhouettes appeared behind him. With a flash, he rushed towards Yen Hao. Just as the assassins rushed in, suddenly someone broke through the wall and entered. Beat up an assassin. Knock him out. Swoosh a few more times. Deal with the remaining 2. Yen Vu smiled evilly. Not bad, not bad. I didn't expect that when the queen married into the palace that year, she still brought with her a guard of the rank of a top great warrior. Such a good bodyguard is not of any use to me, but is arranged next to my son. The queen's love for her children is truly admirable. If it weren't for that, it wouldn't be so easy for me to kill him. Hearing that, Yen Hao's eyes were bloodshot. You actually killed your mother? Even though she is a queen, her mother has never used her position to show off, but always treats everyone well. Even though she knows you are not her biological child, she still loves you deeply, worthy of being the mother of the world. Your mother is so gentle, can you still take action? Yen Vu laughed. So what if I kill him? Relatives are so petty that they are not worth mentioning at all compared to the royal position. The guard drew his sword and said angrily, You deranged thief. You killed your father, killed your mother, killed your brothers, and even wanted to kill the little crown prince. Today I must kill you. After speaking, he rushed towards Yen Vu. Suddenly several attacks came. The guard quickly circulated the body's vital energy. This is the 100 killing fists of the Qi Duong sect. Furthermore, the 100 steps killing fist has been practiced to its essence. Whoosh! A source energy sword shot out. Oh! Was caught by the bodyguard. He was knocked back. Using the sword to support his body, he said 100 steps killing fist, impotent sword. Unexpectedly, the third prince is colluding with you. Inner sect elder Qi Duong sect Tun Quang. Inner sect elder Qi Duong sect True Deep. Transition image. The next day, there was a horse carriage running on the road. One person said, they are all inner sect disciples, although the kid Deep Min survived and returned from the secret realm. But it also looks down on us too much. The other person chimed in, that's right. This time everyone worked together to carry out the escort mission to the capital of Yen country. He was a new inner sect disciple, but he didn't flatter us. The senior brothers who had been in the inner sect for a long time really didn't care about us. What happened? Then pointed at Deep Min and shouted, You brat! Can't you hear us talking? That's what you said. Eyes staring, just worried about the road, stupid. I really don't understand how this kind of person can survive out of the secret world. At this time, Deep Min is cultivating in the Divine Sea. Backman asked, Master, those 2 people are being provocative. Do we need to pay attention? Deep Min was reluctant. As long as it's not too much, just leave them alone. In the secret realm, even the Golden Guard cannot withstand my 3 moves, let alone these 2 7-rank warriors. Killing them is easy, too lazy to compare with them. Think carefully, Backman, Your idea is really not bad. Using the divine armor to force my body to move, at the same time using divine eye magic to pull me into the divine sea, I can practice while traveling, saving a lot of time. Just like that, I don't know how long later, Deep Min suddenly opened his eyes. Backman's congratulations. Congratulations to the owner for successfully cultivating the first layer of Tai at then Thursday. Deep Min smiled bitterly. Backman, you are too praising. This heavenly tree is so magical. Even if I practice hard for 3 months, I can only barely practice to reach the first level. Indeed, the more profound the magic, the more difficult it is to practice. Tai Ishan art is the art of hypnotism. If you cultivate to a profound level, you can even see into the future and interpret the laws of all things. With my current level, it is easy to interpret the actions of these two inner disciples. Backman asked, I wonder what Master saw from them? Deep Min replied, among the two of them, one person's right leg muscles are tense, silently using force, his left leg is still relaxed. His right hand moves slightly, his lips pursed tightly, his expression a bit angry. Next, he would take a step forward, point at me and scold, Deep Min, you didn't say a word the whole way, and didn't even pay attention to us, the senior brothers who have long since entered the inner sect. Don't think that going on a trip to a secret realm means you can look down on your inner sect brother. Listening to Deep Min stop acting, Backman praised, it is indeed the legendary tree. Not only was the other person's every move exactly the same as what the owner described, even the words he wanted to say, the owner recited without a word of error. Deep Min was proud, otherwise why would it be called magic? If we use this technique in combat, as long as the realm difference is not too large, we can basically predict all of our opponent's actions and stand in an undefeated position. Now the dragon armor sword has merged with my blood demon mirror. The power when swinging the sword normally is stronger than the blood demon mirror used to destroy the broken thread. But if you want to unleash the full power of the sword, you still have to rely on swordsmanship. Although the sword mage master taught me is powerful and profound, it is only suitable for light swords. No matter how hard I try to practice, it is difficult to perform with the dragon armor sword. It seems that we can only go to the capital to find a few sets of giant sword techniques to use temporarily. Backman doesn't think so. Dual-doubt swordsmanship is the core swordsmanship of the Yin and Yang sect. Cultivated to its essence, it is extremely powerful. But all swordsmanship in the world, regardless of high, low, noble or low, is all for the sake of cultivating a sword in the heart. Wherever the mind is directed, the sword is directed there. The sword in the heart is sharp, the sword in the hand is invincible. If the sword in the owner's heart is clear, then there is no need to distinguish between heavy and light swords. One can cultivate all dharmas. Deep Min heard that and suddenly realized, I practice the sword? It turns out that's it. I have come up with a not bad solution. Backman applauded. Truly a treasure of heaven and earth, the ability to comprehend is extremely strong, one point is connected. Master, quickly get out of the divine sea, there is an enemy coming. The two people next to him were still scolding Deep Min, when 3 more silhouettes appeared in front. Discovering 3 people, everyone stopped. One of them shouted, leave the carriage, get out. If not, kill them all. Hearing that, Deep Min was skeptical. This voice sounds familiar. Backman explained, Master, the 3 people opposite are all disciples of the Qi Duong sect. 2 of them are Hong Nguyen Dao and Ta Kim. The remaining person is a third-class martial artist. His background is unknown. Deep Min smiled crookedly. Hong Nguyen Dao? Looks like they stole the car for real and killed me for real. Hong Not Nam angrily shouted, you 3 are so bold. You still dare to steal the car of Qi Duong Man. Master Biao was also angry. I have been an escort for more than 10 years, this is the first time I have met arrogant people like you. Open your mouth and ask to kill someone. Today I want to see. Before I could finish speaking, the other person pointed at my throat. His eyes were bloodshot, he fell to the ground and died. The 2 disciples of Qi Duong Man were frightened, so strong. These beer masters were all at the top 5 levels, but they were killed in the blink of an eye. The realm of the person making the move must be at least 6th grade or 5th level, or higher. The remaining 2 people's aura was also not inferior. Done, the masked man said aggressively. If you don't go away, then go die. After speaking, he rushed towards Deep Min. Deep Min thought to himself, it was indeed aimed at me. The 2 accomplices ran away, wondering, why did they attack Deep Min at the same time? It's okay, with Deep Min as cannon fodder, we can escape. Scamper. The red-shirt man ran and shouted, Junior Brother Deep, you can defend here first. We go back and call for help. At this time, another guy saw the red-shirt man stop and urged him, "Why are you stopping? Scamper!" As soon as he finished speaking, the man in red looked at the scene before him and said in horror, "How is that possible? These are 3 martial artists of 6th grade or higher." In just a blink of an eye, everyone died. At this time, Deep Min said with a gloomy face, "You two senior brothers, it seems there is no need to go looking for rescue soldiers." Hearing that, the 2 of them were so scared that they peed their pants, and quickly knelt down on the ground to beg. "We have blind eyes, but we didn't know that junior brother Deep was so powerful. I hope Master Deep will spare our lives." Deep Min waved his hand and said, "I'm not someone who likes to kill. Go, quickly complete the mission." At this time, Backman asked suspiciously, "The Master and the Sect Master's relationship is not bad. They dare to attack the Master. There must be someone behind the instigation. Why not force the confession but kill directly?" Faced with Backman's doubts, Deep Min calmly replied, "Among the Red Duongmon, the only person who dares to oppose the sect leader is Tun Kwang. There's nothing worth revealing. Although Hong Nguyen Dao has a grudge against me, he is still just a clown, no need to pay attention." Backman applauded. Meeting the old enemy again, there was no wavering in my heart. The owner is no longer as hot-tempered as he was in the past. It seems that during this adverse trip, the owner's mood has increased a lot. Hearing that, Deep Min began to pretend, using the 9th grade 5 level to crush the golden stone, destroy the 4th level demon beast, and even block a blow from the demon god. Not everyone can have such experience. At this time, Backman interrupted. Although the master appeared to be a peerless expert, that demon god respected the human race. That attack had at most only 1,000th of its power. If it is truly the master's enemy, I am afraid that even one move will turn into ashes. Hearing that, Deep Min was helpless. "Can't you let me pretend for a bit?" The image changes, this time to the capital of Yen country. Deep Min completed the task and said to himself, "Reward 300 contribution points. But this contribution compared to my inheritance is just like a drop in the ocean. You should also go buy some treasures and equip them well." Deep Min went to the Bao Lao branch of Yen Kwok. Deep Min took out a ring and said, "All the things inside will be pawned." The boss looked at Deep Min. Thought to himself, "This young man dresses normally, doesn't look like a rich man, but his tone is leisurely, his inner meaning is deep, full of confidence, he is definitely not an ordinary person. This world ring has a strong smell of blood, it must have been stolen by someone." When you see the object inside the ring, he was frightened. "What? There's so much gravity grass, and there's gravity fruit. Is that heaven and earth jade liquid?" Then she quickly called out, "Miss Fuang, quickly come and serve this gentleman to the 6th floor." Along with the sound of footsteps, a beautiful woman stepped out and said, "Sir, next I would like to let Fuang serve you." Fuang introduces, "The Bao Lao has a total of 9 floors, the higher you go, the more precious the items become. Like this 6th floor, at least you have to be a great martial artist to be able to spend it. Surely he is the son of a great family. It really makes Fuang admire." Deep Min blushed, embarrassed, cough, "I'm here to pawn things, not buy things." "Have you finished inventorying the items in the ring?" Fuang smiled and said, "The inventory has been completed, the total value is 135,500 gold coins. The prince's fortune is enormous. There are a lot of treasures on the 6th floor, I wonder if you have any that please you." In my heart I thought, just coming close makes my face blush, I'm afraid this gentleman is a pupil. Then it's good. He was not wearing any defensive martial arts equipment, probably intending to purchase it. Definitely take all his money. At this time, Backman reminded, that woman kept rubbing against the owner. I'm afraid she saw that the owner was rich and wanted him to buy more things. Deep Min calmly replied, "It's okay, if this money comes in, it will come out. Right now I also want to re-equip and follow her wishes." In the blink of an eye, an hour has passed. Along with a rustling sound, Deep Min has equipped a set of equipment that appears in front of him. As soon as Fuang looked, her eyes lit up and she praised, "Young master, you are so majestic. With this set of martial arts tools, even a great martial artist will find it difficult to hurt him." Deep Min was confused, "But that's too ostentatious. It's like being afraid that others won't know you have money. If Mac goes out, he will definitely be robbed." Hearing that, Fuang immediately took out a talisman and said, "Young master, you don't need to worry. This is our De Bao Lao's special disguise. Just stick the talisman on the martial art tool. Even if the martial art tool is stored in the storage world, it can be changed in the blink of an eye. This time you spent 97,500 gold coins. This talisman was given to you for free. Deep Min was also not polite. Good. By the way, give me a few more sets of normal clothes. With joy in my heart, I thought I would take Talon for a walk in the future. Deep Min finished buying martial arts equipment, and went on the main road. As we walked, we exclaimed, money is truly something outside the body, it comes quickly and goes quickly. After working hard and taking risks for so long, the accumulated wealth was spent in an instant. Backman comforted, martial artists' cultivation is of course expensive, top geniuses spend even more money. Currently, the owner's wealth far exceeds the average Chiduangman elder. I'm afraid it is only slightly inferior to Chengdan too. Deep Min heard that and felt embarrassed. That's right, after all, he is the head of a sect, his family fortune is not comparable to that of ordinary martial artists. Suddenly, there was the sound of horse hooves from behind. I saw Crown Prince Yanhao riding a horse, his whole body covered in blood, running towards him. While passing by Deep Min, he suddenly fell off his horse. Deep Min quickly caught him. Looking at Yanhao, Deep Min thought to himself. His breathing was steady, there was nothing to worry about, it seemed like he was just exhausted leading to a coma. The blood stains on his clothes were also not his. At this time, several people on horseback chased after him and shouted, "Hey, you meddler in other people's affairs, if you don't want to bring trouble to yourself, then quickly put the child down." Deep Min was startled at this moment. What is the identity of this child? Again chased by royal guards. Is it a heinous crime? No way. Just now, I was just afraid that he would fall to death, so I immediately helped him. Should we hand him back? While Deep Min hesitated, suddenly the merit steel in the sea of consciousness reminded, help the Crown Prince of Yen to regain Yen. The mission rewards 100,000 merits. Deep Min was frightened. Crown Prince of Yen country? 100,000 merits? At this moment, the guard was about to approach and shouted angrily, haven't put it down yet? Kill without mercy. Having finished speaking, a whip came. With a pop, Deep Min was split in two. Then surprised, illusion? The image shifts, now to an inn at night. Deep Min is meditating and practicing. Backman analyzed. According to the conversion method of the merit steel, 1 merit is equivalent to 1 gold coin, which can be exchanged at the Tian Dao Tian Sect. Even though saving this little crown prince will get you caught up in a fight, it won't be a loss in exchange for 100,000 gold coins. Deep Min objected. Backman cannot calculate like that. As long as he is not an evil person, even without gold coins, I will still take action. I have cultivated up to now in a righteous way, with a heart without remorse. If you see unpleasant things and avoid them, on the contrary, you will give birth to demonic thoughts, affecting your future cultivation. Suddenly Yanhao slowly opened his eyes, sat up, and asked suspiciously, "Who are you?" Deep Min replied, "My name is Deep Min. Seeing you fall from your horse, I helped you up." In my heart, I thought to myself, indeed, he is the Crown Prince. Having just experienced such a chase, waking up to see a stranger and not being afraid at all is not something a normal child can compare to. Yanhao suddenly felt sad. You shouldn't have saved me. Sorry I involved you and brought disaster to yourself. Deep Min was indifferent. I don't have anything, I only have great courage. Say, who are you? Why are they chasing you? Hearing that, Yanhao replied, My name is Yanhao, I am 5.5 years old, I am the Crown Prince of Yen country. The Crown Prince position should have belonged to the royal brother, but the royal father liked me, and said that I was a top-class spiritual body, with good qualifications, and could definitely lead Yen country to a glorious period, so he forced I am the Crown Prince. After listening, Deep Min praised, the quality of the spiritual body is really not bad. With good training, you can at least become a martial artist in the future. The entire martial arts sect of Yen country can only be counted on the fingers of one hand, and there is not even one martial army. The Crown Prince position is worthy. In my mind I thought, physical fitness determines a person's potential. If the spirit body does not die prematurely, the lowest level of achievement will be that of a martial artist. The treasure is a martial art. The holy body is the martial saint. After hearing this, Yanhao was not only unhappy but also cried loudly. Who wants to be Crown Prince? Just because of his status as Crown Prince, his mother was killed, and his father also died at the hands of his third brother. Uncle Lai who raised me was also killed to protect me. Hoo. Deep Min heard that and was frightened. What? Is the old king dead? In my heart I thought, it's such a big deal, why isn't there any news from outside? It seems that a major incident is about to happen in Yen country. Yan Hao was sad. Hoo. Now I have no money and am still being chased. Yan country has no place left for me to live, and I don't know where to go. Deep Min asked doubtfully, do you have no other relatives you can rely on? If you really can't, then you can follow me back to Chi-Duong-man. The Grand Master will probably agree. Dear? Hearing that, Yan Hao seemed to remember something. That's right, the mother that year was from the Ha family. Concubine Dong Chi is my maternal aunt. Big brother Deep, please take me to find my aunt. I will definitely repay you. Deep Min heard that and thought Dong Chi country, one of the vassals of the Qinglong dynasty, bordered Yan country. Although it is also a country, in terms of resources and area, the entire Yan country is only equal to a city of Dong Chi. I remember Feng Not Bok once said the Yan kingdom seems to be about to merge into Dong Chi. I don't know if it's true or not. Then he comforted Yan Hao. Okay, I'll take you to find your aunt. The image changes, now at a cottage. Chung Den Tu was very polite to the other person. Old man, Tun Quang is too much today. He sent an elite disciple to assassinate our genius. Currently, he has attracted many forces in the sect. Even I have difficulty touching him. The old man seemed very dissatisfied. Then too, you only come once every 3 years. And every time you come, you talk to me and make me unhappy. Chung Den Tu explained, it was supposed to be a fun thing. Does the old man know that our genius disciples of the Chi-Duong sect have safely returned from the mysterious realm of Lamha? When the old man heard that, he became interested. Oh? What were the results? Chung Den Tu was very excited and introduced. In the secret world, he once fought with 4 golden stone guys, taking all the advantage. Furthermore, he entered the 3rd level and obtained a set of magical spells, achieving the heaven and earth treasure. Hearing that, the old man was overjoyed. Ho ho, not bad, really not bad. These past few years I've been telling you to be humble. It seems like there's no need anymore. You prepare a little bit. In a year and a half, we at Chi-Duong-man will hold a great birth ceremony. The title of first-class waste should also be thrown away. Chung Den Tu asked, Your Majesty, how many products are we planning to produce this time? The old man calmly said, a year and a half later, if he reaches the martial arts master level and becomes an elite disciple, we will be born in the 5th grade. If not, then give birth to the 6th product. From now on, he is the #1 disciple of Chi-Duong-man. With our resources, in the future it can definitely lead Chi-Duong-man to a glorious period. I know. Chung Den Tu thought as he walked. The bottom of our red Duong-man is finally about to be exposed to the world. After 200 years of hiding, I can finally hold my head high. The next day, at the gate of Yan Kuok City. To prevent Yan Hao from escaping, the 3rd prince ordered a blockade of the border of Yan country. Even when leaving in a palanquin, one must be inspected. But the strict ban cannot stop the temptation of gold coins. In the blink of an eye, Deep Min and the 2 of them had arrived in the suburbs. Deep Min opened the sack he was carrying on his shoulder. Yan Hao crawled out, panting, Big brother Deep, you finally let me go. Along the way I almost suffocated. Deep Min smiled and said, Now we have left the country of Yan, you don't need to hide there any longer. Yan Hao was a bit disappointed. His 3rd brother clearly ordered such a strict ban, but he didn't expect that he would use money to smash a road. Are we all Yan country guards this greedy for money? Deep Min explained. Of course you live in the royal palace, and don't understand how difficult it is to make money. Although the guard is a martial artist, his salary per year is only 750 gold coins. If he doesn't earn more, how can he have enough to practice? Every time I have to give them double, no matter how strict the ban, I will be lenient. Yan Hao quickly said, This money you gave me, I will definitely make up for it later. Deep Min looked at Yan Hao, very satisfied. That's right, if you receive a favor, you must return the favor. There is no free lunch in the world. I help you for my own purpose. You must definitely remember this. These words made Yan Hao stunned. Why does Big Brother Deep talk like his father? Deep Min with a gentle expression patted Yan Hao's head. You called me Big Brother, of course I have to teach you well. Let's go quickly. In a flash, 5 days passed, and the 2 arrived at Tianha City, the eastern country of Qi. The streets were very bustling, the sound of sales resounding non-stop. Deep Min looked at the small roadside stalls and couldn't help but be surprised. Wow, pork tenderloin can be sold everywhere on the street. In Yan country, you have to go to a big restaurant to eat, and what they do when trading at least uses spirit stones, not gold at all. Dong Qi truly deserves the title of great vassal. After hearing this, Deep Min immediately despised him and snorted. This is just an average stronghold in a crowded inland. Even so, the capital city of Yen cannot be compared. For example, the castle in the capital has only 9 floors, but here it has 11 floors. These words made Yen Hao extremely worshipful. Big Brother Deep, you are so amazing and know so much. Surely you have often traveled to big countries. After hearing this, Deep Min was a little shy, but still tried to act like he was. These things are not worth anything. The places I've been to are more places than you've ever heard of. According to Big Brother, it will definitely open your eyes. In his heart he thought, in fact, it was all Backman's knowledge. At this time, Backman encouraged, normally it's okay, now that the master has a younger brother, naturally he can't lose face in front of the younger brother. You must definitely show the attitude of being a big brother, becoming a big brother that makes your younger brother believe. Suddenly, a silver-haired old man, riding a winged tiger, flew over their heads, making Yen Hao also admire. Wow, so majestic. Deep Min next to him pretended to be knowledgeable. It's just a level 6 monster flying like a tiger, the person sitting on it is probably a martial artist, not worth paying attention to. Having finished speaking, he felt a little guilty and asked Backman, is it a bit too much to say that? I feel uneasy inside. Backman doesn't think it's right. Afraid of what? Anyway, that martial artist couldn't hear it. Moreover, with the owner's qualifications, sooner or later he will trample him under his feet. At this moment, Deep Min did not have any confidence in his heart. Now don't talk about stepping on me. People just need to breathe to kill me. Can we stop bragging? At this moment, another person riding a horse galloped past, shouting loudly, if you don't want to be stabbed to death, get the hell out of here. I have urgent business, hurry up. People on the side of the road dared to be angry but did not dare to speak, chatting in low voices. That damn guy from the galaxy is getting more and more arrogant. What's so terrible? Be careful, the 13 nearby cities are all within the scope of the galaxy's power. That is a first-class sect, not something we can arbitrarily comment on. Deep Min heard that and thought to himself, Galaxy Gate. I remember Deep Van Tan's third son, Deep Tu Tan, is a disciple of the Galaxy Sect. I don't know what his cultivation level is now, is he at least a martial artist? Transition image. At this time, in the Galaxy Gate, there was only one person cultivating. Then, he suddenly shot out a stream of vital energy, made a few loud noises, and slashed a giant tree horizontally. At this time, a servant came to praise. The young master's aura is really getting stronger and stronger. With this handle, a normal martial artist is afraid that he won't be able to withstand a few moves. The man made a cold face. As an inner disciple of the Galaxy Sect, this kind of level is not worth anything. That's right, is there any news recently? Why hasn't father written to me for so long? The speaker was Deep Van Tan's son, Deep Tu Tan. At this moment, the servant's face was covered in cold sweat and he stuttered. Deep Tu Tan felt something was wrong and asked, Deep Tryon, are you hiding something from me? At this moment, the servant couldn't bear it any more and knelt down on the ground with a thud. Young master, in fact, a letter has already arrived. The letter said that old man Van Tan, his dantian was broken by Deep Min, he vomited blood and died. What? Deep Tu Tan was shocked. Damn it! Why tell us now? Deep Tryon hastily explained, young master, at that time, was in retreat to break through the killing force. The villain was worried that the young master would be distracted, so he kept it hidden until now. Deep Tu Tan was angry and grabbed Deep Tryon. I remember my father once said in his letter that he abandoned Deep Min. How could Deep Min kill him? Tell me everything from the beginning. Deep Tryon was miserable and began to recount the incident. After listening, Deep Tu Tan had a gloomy expression. Hum, a little beast, even if he worships in Shiduong Gate, so what? In front of me are just stinky ants. When I finish participating in the selection of guards for the Eastern Chi Marquis Palace, I will definitely return to his mausoleum. Move on to the next day. At this time, Deep Min led Yen Hao to a large building. Looking at the door sign, Backman analyzed. The sign is made of ancient silver. It seems that Phuong Not Bak is indeed from a silver family. Judging by the production standards, the silver family should be a top-class family. Deep Min heard that and thought to himself, Dong Chi Marquis is a vassal, he is a strong martial saint, has a noble position, not a small character like me that I can meet. I just found out that Phuong Not Bak owes me a favor, so I went to him for help. At this time, Yen Hao worriedly said, Big Brother Deep, Phuong Not Bak is the Prince of Silver. Our country of Yen only has a bronze family at the highest level. Is such a character really willing to meet us? Deep Min comforted Yen Hao, Although we all come from small countries, our status cannot represent all people. No need to be self-conscious. Moreover, don't forget, your aunt is one of the wives of the old Dongchi country, and in terms of status, you are no less than him. At this time, a bronze book came out from inside the door and greeted, "Young master, I heard that you are looking for my young master." Deep Min clasped his hands politely. "I am a friend Phuong not Bok met in the secret realm. Just tell him my name is Deep Min." Thursday Dong scratched his head, a little embarrassed. "Our young master went to Tien Lao to party this morning. I'm afraid he won't be back until the evening. If you don't mind, please come into the palace and drink a cup of hot tea. I will send someone to inform the young master." In his heart he thought, the young master really went to a secret place a few days ago and was saved by a benefactor. It must have been this young master. At this time Deep Min said, "No need to be so troublesome. I will go to Thuat Tien Lao to find him. And right now, in the private room of the fairy house, I only saw Phuong not Bok raising a cup with a beautiful woman. Miss Nak Tien, it is truly an honor for me to be able to attend the party." Everyone ran out of cups. Nak Tien politely replied, "Everyone is of the same age, I just came to have a meal. Drinking wine is a bit exaggerated. Young Master Phuong, tell us about your experience in Lam Ha's secret realm. It seems like you mentioned a local sect figure who saved you." At this time, Phuong not Bok spoke incessantly, "That is my brother Deep. At that time, I was about to die. In the secret world, everyone was in a competitive relationship. He could have killed me and taken my treasure. But not only did he not do that, but he also gave me pills and food." The fat man next to him heard that and said contemptuously, "A person from a small sect, of course, would not dare to attack the Silver Crown Prince. He saved you, perhaps because he wanted to flatter our silver family?" Phuong not Bok heard that and said unhappily, "Kim Ho, stop talking nonsense. At that time, Brother Deep did not know my identity at all. Moreover, his qualifications are better than mine. There is no need to flatter anyone. Kim Ho still doesn't believe it. Not Bok, you are too naive. We see this kind of thing a lot. I bet that soon he will come to you and ask for your help." Phuong not Bok still firmly believes, even if Brother Deep comes to find me, it will absolutely not be like you said. At this moment, someone came in and said, "Prince Phuong, there is a gentleman named Deep Min who wants to see you. Did you invite him up?" As soon as Phuong not Bok heard that it was Deep Min, he immediately said happily, "My brother has indeed come to find me. Please come up here." Kim Ho said directly, "As expected, I guess, right? That person has come to cling to you." At this time, Phuong not Bok solemnly reminded everyone, "Brother Deep is my life-saving benefactor. You absolutely must not disrespect him, otherwise you will not respect me." Phuong not Bok, "Brother Phuong, are you so impatient? Before I went in, I heard you angry." Deep Min walked in and said, "Can you tell me what happened?" Deep Min's appearance made the two people next to him shocked at the same time, thinking, "With my hearing, I can't detect his footsteps. This person is either cultivating some profound method, or his kung fu is far more basic than mine." On this side, Phuong not Bok was polite to Deep Min. "I should have come to visit Brother Deep, but unfortunately because of injury in practice, I delayed. Brother Deep can come today, it really makes me happy." Deep Min politely replied, "Brother Phuong is polite." Phuong not Bok invited Deep Min to sit down, then introduced everyone to him. The fat person wearing a blue shirt is Kim Ho, the thin person wearing a purple shirt is Wai Trung Nam, both are silver princes like me. This person is the daughter of Elder Vu of the Yinyang Sect, Nak Tien, and is more talented than anyone else. Nak Tien looked at Deep Min and asked suspiciously, "Young Master Deep looks a bit familiar. I wonder if we have met somewhere before?" Deep Min patted his chest and said, "If you can know a beautiful woman like Miss Nak, it must be a deep fate. Unfortunately, we have never done it before. In my mind, I thought this woman, I remember, was the one who helped Thue Fu hunt the mysterious beast that day. After that, I stripped Thue Fu completely. It's best not to notice, so as not to cause trouble." On this side, Kim Ho began to tease and ask, "Brother Deep, I heard Brother Phuong say that you are more talented than others, and also saved his life. Your future prospects are boundless." "That's right, Brother Wai. What kind of physique are you?" Wai Trung Nam shook his head and replied, "I am only middle class." Brother Kim intentionally asked like that, but he wanted to mock me. In my heart I thought, it seems that this guy wants to probe people. As soon as possible, we will comply with his wishes. As soon as Kim Ho heard it, he quickly waved his hand. What a mockery. I'm just a top-grade Xuanwu spiritual body, nothing terrible at all. After all, he is a high-grade spirit body, so it is not surprising that our Silver Prince has this ability. Phuong Nhat Bok heard that and thought to himself, did Kim Ho take the wrong medicine today? I told him not to disrespect Deep Min. This damn fat guy can't stop talking. Normally he's not like that. At this time, Yen Hao suddenly said, Big Brother Deep, didn't you say that I am also a high-grade spiritual body? Why are spiritual bodies so cheap and found everywhere? As soon as the words came out, everyone was surprised. Cheap high-grade spiritual body? Whose child is this kid? Deep Min quickly bragged, Children, don't talk nonsense. These people are not ordinary people. Their natural talent is absolutely unique to only 1 in 10,000 people. Yen Hao didn't understand what Deep Min meant, so he continued, Big Brother Deep, didn't you say on the road that you were a treasure of heaven and earth? So it's definitely more powerful than them. Talk to people without intention, listen to people with intention. Everyone was shocked to the core. What treasure? Ranked 10th among treasures, heaven and earth treasures? At this time, Nak Tien Tien thought to herself, another heavenly treasure. I absolutely cannot forget such a genius. Later you have to remember where you met. I saw Deep Min quickly cover Yen Hao's mouth and laugh loudly. Ha ha, innocent children, don't pay attention. I thought helplessly, this kid, why did I intentionally hide all my equipment? Don't you want to keep your tone low and cause less trouble? Now what else is low tone? Phuong Nhat Bok believed Deep Min without a doubt, hugged Deep Min happily and said, unexpectedly, Brother Deep is a treasure of heaven and earth, that's great. This time Brother Deep came here, I'm afraid it wasn't simply to pay me a visit. If there's anything, just say it directly. After that, Deep Min pointed at Yen Hao and introduced, this kid is the crown prince of Yen country. When the old king passed away, he was harmed by other princes. I accidentally saved it from the guard. It said there was a concubine named Dong Chi Hao, that's why I came here. I wonder if Brother Y has any way to help. Y Trung Nam heard that, thought for a moment, and then said, I know a way. Dong Chi Marquis Palace is recruiting guards. As long as you are accepted, meeting the Marquis will not be difficult. Although the Marquis's selection of people is more strict than the selection of disciples by a great school, with Brother Deep's qualifications, it is not difficult. Nak Tien Tien also chimed in. Not only that, the Marquis Palace Guard also has a great opportunity to study at Dong Chi Academy, and can even use Dong Chi Academy as a stepping stone to enter Tonlong Academy, with boundless future. This little girl is also currently at Dong Chi Academy. If Brother Deep comes, there will be someone to help. Deep Min heard that and asked, I wonder what requirements the Marquis has for recruiting guards? I am from Yen country, can I participate? Is the guard free? In my heart I thought, if I can do it myself, then there is no need to bother Phuong Nhat Bok. Phuong Nhat Bok explained, the Marquis Palace is not a major religious sect, so there are no restrictions on the background of the participants. Furthermore, most of the time is free. Said to be a guard, but actually a guest. Unless the Marquis has something to do, no orders will be given. Brother Deep, do you want to try? At this time, Kim Ho pretended, if you don't want to try, why ask so much? Well, you can use this test to check whether it is really a heavenly treasure or not. Otherwise, everyone would say they are precious bodies and holy bodies and everything would be chaotic. Deep Min heard that and was angry. At this time, Backman reminded, Master, according to Kutien Bong's memory, the Silver Prince is well cultivated, and basically will not be so stubborn. This guy deliberately provoked the owner, perhaps for some purpose. So there's no need to stay here and suffer this frustration. Deep Min stood up, coldly snorted and said, Everyone, just slowly eat, I'll go one step ahead. Phuong Nhat Bok still wanted to keep it, but Deep Min had already left. At this time, Phuong Nhat Bok turned around and scolded Kim Ho, You are too disrespectful to me. Kim Ho pretended to be innocent again, Nhat Bok, don't be angry. Even if he is your life-saving benefactor, how can he compare to our friendship from childhood to adulthood? I don't believe he is a heavenly treasure. Treasure body? How many people are there in the entire Dong Chi? But the selection test has martial arts aptitude, let's go see if he is a real treasure or a fake. With a pop, Phuong Nhat Bok slapped the table and got angry. If Deep Min is really a treasure, I want you to apologize to him, and compensate him with at least 15,000 gold coins. Transition image. At this time, come to Phuong family. Just listen to Phuong Tindo, Phuong Nhat Bok's father say, so the result of the party was you and Kim Ho betting, he lost and had to compensate Deep Min. After that, he laughed coldly, Humph, this Kim Ho guy has a good mind, just like his father. Phuong Not Bok asked suspiciously. Father, did I do something wrong? Phuong Tindo shouted loudly. Humph, you idiot. People are planning on you and you don't even know it. Do you think Kim Ho really doesn't believe in Deep Min's qualifications and doesn't like Deep Min? Even if he didn't like it, with the Silver Crown Prince's training, how could he intentionally target a stranger? Phuong Not Bok suddenly woke up. Could he be targeting Deep Min? Phuong Tindo affirmed, that's definitely it. Whether it is Deep Min's heavenly treasures, or the achievements he achieved in the secret realm, they all prove that he has enough potential to attract the attention of the White Silver family. With Kim Ho's mind, after knowing this situation, he will definitely not care about being slapped in the face, but must also find a way to create an opportunity. Phuong Not Bok suddenly understood. I understand. He intentionally made things difficult for Deep Min, making Deep Min think that the Backman prince was stubborn, thereby reducing Deep Min's good feelings towards his son. After losing the bet, he will definitely come and sincerely apologize to Deep Min. Having gone back and forth a few times, his image in Deep Min's heart is actually better than yours. This Kim Ho guy is so insidious. When it comes to calculating people's hearts, you are truly one step below him. Phuong Tindo said, it's good that you understand. If you want to inherit the position of family head, strength alone is not enough, you also have to have brains. There's still a way to fix this. You immediately send someone to invite Deep Min. I will personally welcome you. Phuong Not Bok was surprised and asked his father. Father is a martial artist, and the head of the family personally welcomed Deep Min. Isn't that a bit too much? Phuong Tindo does not think so. This world is large, there are many talented people, don't ever think that the White Silver family is anything terrible. Furthermore, I received news that in the secret realm, there is a person who seems to have entered the third floor with the Vermilion Princess, who is a descendant of the Immortal Temple. What? Phuong Not Bok was shocked again. Immortal Temple? No one from the Golden family worships the Immortal Temple. Could it be Deep Min? Phuong Tindo conjectures. There are rumors that the eternal descendants of the temple are chosen from the dust of the world. Only through hard training can they be inherited by the temple. This Deep Min is definitely that case. After hearing this, Phuong Not Bok was excited. I understand. I will do my best to invite Deep Min to come. I will not disappoint you. In the blink of an eye, half an hour later, the flying palanquin slowly descended. Phuong Not Bok stepped down from the palanquin and bowed. Brother Deep. Kim Ho was so rude today. I prepared a party at home, waiting for him to come and apologize to you. Brother Deep must stay and have a few drinks. Deep Min was secretly surprised. They are all master martial artists. With this level of cultivation, even the inner Sect elder Duong Man is not equal. This Phuong Not Bok is really sincere. As soon as Deep Min arrived, Phuong Tindo immediately came out to greet him. Are you the gentle Deep? Thank you very much in the secret realm, otherwise Not Bok's life would have been lost in there. At this time, Backman reminded, Master, this person is a martial artist. Deep Min was startled and quickly bowed politely. It's nothing, it's just a small matter, uncle is too talkative. Phuong Tindo quickly said, it's polite, come inside, the three of us will have a few drinks today. In the blink of an eye, a delicious table was laid out. Deep Min broke into a cold sweat and asked Backman, these dishes are all very expensive, right? Backman explained, it's all level 5 or higher monster meat, and the wine is also brewed spirit wine. Even the chopsticks were ground from level 6 monster bones. A table of food like that was worth at least 1,000 martial arts coins. After hearing this, Deep Min was extremely shocked. Backman conjectures, even if it's a silver family, it's impossible to eat like that every meal. It seems that they value their owners very much and use polite etiquette to entertain guests. At this time, Phuong Not Bok raised his cup. Brother Deep, Not Bok is here to apologize. It was my fault for being late. Deep Min replied, Brother Phuong is being polite. Phuong Tindo also chimed in, Not Bok doesn't understand things, don't compare your kindness with him. I already know about your story, just meeting the concubine is not a big deal. Deep Min scratched his head, embarrassed, No. I already have a clue about this matter, how dare I bother you? At this time, the butler came to report, Master, the queen has paid the price. Deep Min was startled again. Oh my god, it's midnight and you invited the Hao Fai to come out. Yen Hao worriedly asked, Big Brother Deep, does Aunt really want to come? What if she doesn't recognize me? If she doesn't accept me? Before he finished speaking, Deep Min interrupted, Don't worry. No matter what the outcome, Big Brother will not abandon you. Suddenly boom! With a bang, the door was pushed open. I only saw Queen Concubine rushing over and calling, Little foreigner. Where is my poor alien? At this time, Yen Hao timidly asked, Are you my aunt? The queen hugged Yen Hao, excitedly. Poor child, just looking at me I knew you were my sister's flesh and blood. I only know that you are lost in the east. Please tell me what happened in the end. Sister, are you still well? As soon as Yen Hao heard it, he cried and said, Mother. The queen mother was killed by her third brother. After hearing Yen Hao's story, the queen gritted her teeth in anger. Very good. Prince of the country. The prince of that small country dares to harm my sister. This enemy must definitely be reported. Then she turned to express her gratitude. Thank you, Patriarch Fuang, for telling me this, otherwise this poor child would not know how much hardship he would have endured. Fuang Tindo replied, You misunderstood, everything is the merit of the gentle deep. I don't dare to take credit. On this side, Yen Hao also explained, And thank you Big Brother Deep for not caring about the distance, protecting me here, otherwise I would have been killed by the guards. The queen hurriedly bowed, Young master, thank you very much for saving Hao Ni. I will definitely thank you in the future. Deep Min was also hastily polite. The queen has gone too far, it's just a small matter, not worth mentioning. The queen said to Yen Hao lovingly, Good child, go back to your aunt, no one will dare to bully you again in the future. When Yen Hao left, he still did not leave. Big Brother Deep, I will come find you. Watching Yen Hao leave, Deep Min thought to himself, As soon as this boy left, I was a little sad, but it also seemed like a wish had been fulfilled. Suddenly, Fuang Not Bok put his arm around Deep Min's shoulder and smiled cunningly. Hee. Yen Hao just left. Brother Deep in a foreign land will probably be a bit lonely. I have arranged things for you, Deep. Tonight I will definitely not let you feel lonely. After listening, Deep Min was embarrassed. Oh God, can you stop laughing so lustfully? Let me tell you first, I don't like men. In the blink of an eye, we arrived at our accommodation. Deep Min took off his shirt and thought, This meal is really delicious, the meat is delicious, the wine is also delicious, it really is spirit wine. After drinking it, the energy flows. I won't practice any more tonight, I'll go to bed early. At this moment, the door opened with a click. Who is Deep Min being wary of? I only saw a few beauties walking in and saying, The slave family obeyed the crown prince's orders and came to serve young Master Deep. Several beautiful women want to serve the male lead. But unexpectedly, he used too much force, causing his body to crumble. Faced with the beautiful ladies like flowers, Deep Min blushed and was surprised. Oh my God! It turns out Fuang Not Bok's arrangement was this. A few beauties smiled and walked up. Hi. Looking at your reaction, it seems like you are still a pupil? Today, the slave family will definitely serve you well. Wait. I didn't say I wanted this. The mouth says no, but the body is very sincere. It wasn't long before it was stripped clean. At this time, a beautiful woman said, Young master, how can you do this rude thing yourself? Just leave it to the slave family. Wow, the dude's muscles are so solid, it really makes people fascinated. Hi, this belt is for the slave to help the young master. Just as the beautiful woman reached towards her belt, she suddenly exclaimed, Ah! Why has my lord's waist been crushed? Looking back, Deep Min's body is gradually disappearing. Several beauties lost their faces in fright. What is this? Your body has been crushed by our touch. B? We killed people. Hoo, what to do now? Mr. Deep is a distinguished guest. Don't cry anymore, it's just an illusion. Deep Min said next to him, I don't need to serve you. Wherever you come from, go back there. The beautiful women were worried, but the prince has already given instructions. Does the young master criticize us? We are not dirty at all, we are still queens. Then the two whispered, Is it possible that the young master has never experienced anything in life, afraid that his technique is not good and he will lose face? It's okay, we won't laugh at you dude. Deep Min listened and couldn't help but cry and laugh, resolutely refusing. What is it all about? I already have someone in my heart, I can't accept your kindness. I will tell him about Not Bok later. You guys go home. The next day, at the guard recruitment point of the Hao Palace, people gathered around to talk. The Hao Palace started recruiting guards again, not knowing how many geniuses will participate this time. I heard that the last time we recruited a person with a middle-class spirit body, we were chosen straight away, and didn't even need to go on the competition stage. He was very arrogant. Sure enough, after becoming a guard, you don't need to do anything, just hang up your name, and receive a bunch of martial arts coins every year. In exchange for being me, I'm also arrogant. Fuang Not Bok on the side asked curiously, Yen Hao has been taken to the rear palace. I don't know why Brother Deep still chose to participate in the recruitment. Do you want to prove your qualifications to Golden Tiger? After listening, Deep Min calmly said, why do I pay attention to him? Being a royal guard's salary is not bad, and participating is also good. In my heart I thought, more important is to have the opportunity to enter Tanlong Academy. Tanlong Academy is a place that is second only to the land gods, and is not comparable to the Yin-Yang sect. This opportunity cannot be missed. At this time, the person in charge of recruitment was also conducting preliminary screening, that blonde guy, and the whole group behind you, get down. What is that fat guy looking at? The 5 people on the left also get down. You too, come down. Really, all the trash came to try their luck. I just saw a fat guy sullenly. Why did he point at me? At first, I was planning on trying to blend in. This damn old man has really good eyes. Deep Min looked suspicious. Phuong Not Bak introduced. Those 3 people are managers of the Hao Palace, with very sharp eyes. At a glance, you can see the qualifications of the participants. Thanks to their screening, if there weren't so many people participating in the second round, I'm afraid we'd have to take the test until next year. At this time, Deep Min said, don't call my name, it seems I have passed. Brother Phuong, just wait here, I'll go gather and prepare for round 2. Little beast. I didn't expect you to come again. Suddenly a voice rang out. The speaker was Deep Tutan. He exuded his aura and angrily said, good, dare to run here, you really saved me an attack. This atmosphere caused everyone around to talk, what a cold murder. Just coming close makes me feel cold. This person's clothes are those of a galaxy disciple. Stop! The silver-haired butler suddenly shouted, in front of the palace gate, who dares to act arrogantly? Faced with the manager's scolding, Deep Tutan stopped walking. He said cruelly, Deep Min, you are definitely dead. Really? Phuong Not Bak stood up to vent Deep Min's anger. How dare you threaten guests of my Phuong family in front of Phuong Not Bak? Believe it or not, my Phuong family will destroy you. Deep Tutan looked at it and thought to himself, no wonder this little beast ran to Dongchi country and turned out to be able to cling to Phuong's family. I don't believe he can stay in the Phuong family's territory all his life. Watching Deep Tutan leave, Phuong Not Bak analyzed. This person's cultivation is not ordinary, let alone a martial artist. I'm afraid an ordinary martial artist is not his opponent. Brother Deep, why did you provoke the disciples of the Galaxy Sect? Deep Min calmly replied, it's just some old resentment. Phuong brother doesn't need to worry. I'm not even afraid of the Golden Crown Prince, what is he? I only saw the silver-haired manager raise his hand. With a whoosh, a round mirror was dropped onto the pillar. Say, those who have passed the preliminary round, please come forward to check, magnify 5 to 10 times. Just as everyone was testing, Kim Ho and a middle-aged man ran over. Oh my, I almost missed it, but luckily I still made it. Let us see what kind of character that kid has. Phuong Not Bak's face was gloomy. I'm afraid you will be disappointed. Prepare your betting money. At this time, someone patted the jelly steel. Drawings immediately appeared on the stone steel. The silver-haired manager muttered, square bottom, 200 grains of spirit, lower and lower. Backman began to explain, 5 stone tablets can not only test a person's aptitude, but also test that person's potential. With the same qualities, people with great potential have greater space for physical improvement. Deep Min was surprised. Can his physical condition still improve? I thought it was fixed. Backman explained, the first time the owner met Jiang Tuet, she was still a vermilion treasure. When we met again, it was already holy. In such a short time, Jiang Tuet's physical condition has improved, and Jiang Tuet's potential must be at least top-notch. After listening, Deep Min pondered, so that's it. I wonder what the heaven and earth treasure will be after being upgraded. The holy body of heaven and earth. Next person, Deep Tutan. The butler called. Deep Tutan slowly walked up. Raise your hand and pat the jelly beer. The atmosphere immediately broke out. Manager with white hair reported, in the middle of the diamond shape, spiritual body 1180, middle class spiritual body, middle low potential. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone around was surprised. Oh my god. Sure enough, a middle grade spirit body appeared. Moreover, there is still mid-low potential. If there is a chance in the future, it is very likely that you can be promoted to a high-grade spiritual body, or even a low-grade treasure body. Looks like this time the champion definitely belongs to him. On this side, Kim Ho looked and thought to himself, midterm qualifications are already quite good. Investigate this person's background to see if he can be recruited to our Kim family. At this moment, Deep Tutan slashed a knife at Deep Min Duk, a beast. Now do you know why the patriarch used your father's head in exchange for the opportunity to let me enter Tien Hoamon? With my qualifications, using his head is his honor. Deep Min objected. Compared to someone's brain, when he dies his head is crushed, even making fertilizer feels dirty. Deep Tutan angrily shouted, "You are only good at talking loudly." On this side, the white-haired butler is also urging, after checking, make room for the next person, Deep Min. Deep Min slapped a palm on the stone steel. But the steel still did not move. Everyone was confused. What's going on? No reaction? What's the situation? What are you doing? Could it be that he has the lowest physique and can't even lighten a stone steel? Phuong Not Bok also had doubts. That's not right. Even if it is a low-level potential, a low-grade mortal body, the stone steel must have a reaction. A moment passed, and the steel still did not react. A manager asked, "Old Lai, is there a problem with the steel? Why no reaction?" The manager replied, "Impossible. I've never heard that the martial Dao stone steel would have any problems. Maybe beer jelly requires too many things to measure, leading to a slow response." The silver-haired butler sneered. Could it be that he has a first-class spirit body, superior potential? Stop joking. How could such a genius appear in Dong Hui? As soon as he finished speaking, writing began to appear on the stone steel. The result surprised the silver-haired butler. This. Supreme 3 changes, infinite potential, spirit casing 18,540 middle-grade treasures. Such a strange physique and such a high level. Even martial artists must worship. Faced with the invitation, Deep Min was not polite. "Okay, I come to fight." As Mr. Ouyang's black piece fell, a stream of power rushed towards Deep Min. Deep Min thought to himself, how cruel. This one step directly blocks my 87 paths of transformation. But it doesn't matter much, we still have 13 paths we can use. He immediately solved Mr. Oduong's chess move. Mr. Oduong praised, "Good boy. Looks like we have to use our last resort." A black piece carrying murderous intent fell. Deep Min was startled. The move is so fierce. You block my 300 roads, I deduce 500, 1,000 roads. See how you can resist. After that, the two fought fiercely back and forth. Marquis Hien Dung watched from the side in horror. After a period of exhilarating killing, Mr. Oduong's attack was strong and murderous. Deep Min had no choice but to defend and use a stronger killer move to respond. Truly killing to kill. It seems that Mr. Oduong is about to be unable to hold on any longer. The old man stood up and said helplessly, "Boy, your actions were so cruel, just like that, destroying my formation. We lost." Deep Min is neither proud nor arrogant. Mr. Oduong's initial layout was aimed at the little marquis. I replaced the little marquis. It was like changing my appearance in battle. The previous methods were useless. If we start over, we may not win. These words made Mr. Oduong praise him. Your little friend's knowledge of the strange path is truly extraordinary. Hopefully we will have a chance to discuss in the future. Ha. Following the old man's departure, Hien Dung Marquis gratefully said, "Brother Deep, this time you have done me a great favor. Old friend Oduong and I made a bet. If he lost, he would have to come to my palace to become general manager." That old man was very confident, but he didn't expect you to appear halfway. Ha. After Deep Min heard, he broke into a sweat. Knowing that, he did not participate. Offending a martial artist is not a good thing. Marquis Hien Dung consoled, "Mr. Oduong is not that petty. You helped me defeat the martial army, of course I have to give you a great bargain. As for this bargain, Yen country's national treasury is up to you to choose, what do you think?" After hearing this, Deep Min was surprised and thought, Yen Kwok's national treasury? There are countless strange treasures inside, absolutely a great bargain. But why did the little marquis? I only saw Marquis Hien Dung take out an object and say, "It seems you have guessed it." That's right, this matter has something to do with the little boy you brought with you. You will know later. Moreover, in the talent test, you have the highest potential, a middle-grade treasure, which is truly something to look forward to. The better the germ, the better it must be nurtured. You don't need to stay at the Marquis Palace. With my letter of introduction, you can join Dongqi Academy at any time. Having finished speaking, he threw the letter of introduction over. 2 years later, the Tanlong dynasty will have a big academy competition. I hope you can bring me joy. Deep Min quickly clasped his hands and said, "Little Marquis, don't worry, I will definitely do my best." Deep Min left. Suddenly a black aura appeared. Hien Dung Marquis asked, Antu, how do you see this person? Antu replied, according to the estimate of the Martial Dao Stone Steel, this person is not inferior to a great genius. If he enters Dongqi Academy, he will definitely become a famous character. But one thing my subordinates don't understand is that this person's qualifications are rare, so why doesn't Marquis directly send him to Tanlong Academy? Marquis Hien Dum calmly said, qualities do not represent everything. So-called short-lived geniuses, are there very few geniuses who die prematurely in history? If you're not self-reliant, it's just a waste. I gave him the opportunity to transform into a dragon. Whatever happens in the future depends on his own creation. A few days later, Deep Min was received even more enthusiastically by Phuong Not Bok. Under Phuong Not Bok's constant suggestions, Deep Min was soft-spoken, but felt that Phuong Not Bok's moral character and personality matched his. So he followed his wishes and became a brother. Kim Ho also vowed to lose and gave Deep Min weapons worth 25,000 gold coins. But for Deep Min, having the dragon armor sword was useless, so he sold it. After a few days of harassment, Deep Min said goodbye to Phuong Not Bok and flew back to Chiduong Gate. The image changes to Tam Tui Town. Deep Van Luong is leisurely drinking tea. Suddenly someone rushed in and shouted, "Not good! Not good! Patriarch, something bad is happening." Looking at the servant who came to report, Deep Van Luong asked, "What's going on so loudly?" The person who came was horrified and said, "Deep Tu Tan. Deep Tu Tan, he's back." Deep Van Luong was startled. "What did you say? Deep Tu Tan?" The servant quickly explained, "It was Deep Tu Tan. Right now he is in the yard, gathering with Deep Van Tan's people." Evil hybrid. In the yard, Deep Tu Tan's mother cried and said, "Tu Tan, my son, you have finally returned." Other people in the same vein are excited. "Ha ha ha, the dead saint has returned. That old man Deep Van Luong will have it today. Holy son, I must avenge the patriarch." Deep Tu Tan frowned and consoled, "If there's anything, just say it slowly." His mother said with tears in her eyes, "Tu Tan, that Deep Min has a wild heart, not only killed your father, but also killed your uncles. Huhu. Our big family how to live." Others also chimed in. Not only that, Deep Van Luong also usurped the position of patriarch, and even openly supported Deep Min. "Holy child, you must be the master for us." After hearing this, Deep Tu Tan angrily gritted his teeth. "Very good, Deep Van Luong. Tell him to come to the conference hall to meet me." Soon everyone arrived at the conference hall. Deep Tu Tan sat in the position of patriarch. Deep Van Luong walked in and greeted, "Tu Tan, you're back." Deep Tu Tan laughed coldly. "Deep Van Luong, you stole my father's position as patriarch. Are you living comfortably during this time?" Deep Van Luong said solemnly, "This position of patriarch is chosen by the entire clan. It's not up to me to do it as I please. Deep Tu Tan, if you come to cause trouble, people from this circuit will receive you." As soon as he finished speaking, the people next to him chimed in. "That's right. Deep Van Tan devastated the clan and died without regret. Deep Van Luong is virtuous and worthy of being a clan leader." "Deep Tu Tan, what do you mean by sitting in the position of homeowner? Do you want to usurp the position of patriarch? Don't you hurry up and get down." Deep Tu Tan said contemptuously, "It's just a petty patriarch position. Do you think I want it?" Deep Van Luong asked with a gloomy face, "What do you want?" Deep Tu Tan proudly said, "You commit suicide in front of me. If we are happy, we can forgive others. If not, don't blame me for killing everyone in your family." Hearing that, the people of the Deep Van Luong circuit angrily shouted, "Unruly! Deep Tu Tan, you are too arrogant." As soon as he finished speaking, Deep Tu Tan rushed towards them. Just heard a few boom 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 sounds. The people behind Deep Van Luong died on the spot. At this time, Deep Tu Tan appeared in front of Deep Van Luong. He reached out and grabbed Deep Van Luong's head. Deep Van Luong scolded, "Deep Tu Tan, you are indeed exactly like your father, a beast who slaughters your own clan, killing with integrity." Deep Tu Tan said with a gloomy face, "If you don't know such things, then I will kill all the people of your family." The image moves to the front of the Diangman gate. The flying palanquin slowly descended. The two people standing guard said in surprise, "Flying into the sky? Could it be that senior brother Deep Min has returned? But who else comes here? Besides him, who can afford such luxury? Hurry up and welcome." The two quickly went up to say hello. "Brother has returned." Deep Min immediately asked, "Is something wrong?" The two explained, "Senior brother recently went out. There are some things he probably doesn't know. For some reason, recently the elders of prominent families have returned to the sect one after another. with more than 100 people each. Something big must have happened. The sect master told us that if senior brother returns, please come to the elder's palace. After listening, Deep Min replied, okay, I know. In my heart I thought, Yen country is in chaos, Chi Duongman has indeed received news. In a moment, we arrived at the elder's palace. Deep Min clasped his hands and bowed. Disciple Deep Min paid his respects to the Grand Master and the elders. Chung then too introduced to Deep Min, this person is the only remaining old man of our Chi Duong sect, noble status, nearly 300 years old. Backman also explained, this old man is a martial artist. Wu Zong's lifespan is about 300 years old, I'm afraid he won't live much longer. When Deep Min learned the identity of the old man in front of him, he quickly clasped his hands and bowed. Disciple Deep Min paid his respects to the old man. The old man happily praised, good. The spirit is superior, very good. Then take off the ring. Said, this is the meeting of the old man. As he spoke, he threw it to Deep Min. Chung then too explained, this is the old man's treasure, called Tu Di Gioi, an ancient artifact of the Hondan dynasty, not only can store things, but also has defensive magic. The old man stroked his beard and said, inside there are some things I gave you, you can go and see for yourself. As soon as Deep Min saw it, he was startled and thought to himself, these things add up to at least 55,000 gold coins. Then hastily thanked, thank you, Elder Tai Thuong, for your reward. Backman said, this old guy is suddenly so generous, he probably won't live much longer. Keeping these things is useless. Deep Min asked doubtfully, Backman, can he still break through? If you break through to martial arts, you can live for several hundred more years. Backman replied, his vitality is about to run out, his breath is about to go out, even Vu then cannot help him. At this time, Chung then too said again, last time you returned from the secret realm of Lam Ha, and told me that Dong Chi wanted to annex Yen country. After that, I investigated in many ways, and Dong Chi indeed had this intention. Recently, we at Chi Duongman are doing our best to prepare. After listening, Deep Min asked suspiciously, Sect Master, what do we prepare? Yen country becoming a prefecture of Dong Chi, does it have any effect on us? I only saw Chung then too excitedly reply, huge impact. If the Eastern Chi annexes the Yen country, the 4 sects and 3 sects of the Yen country will all be dependent on the Qinglong dynasty, and will certainly be controlled by the Great Sect and the Academy. Among them, there will certainly be some forces that will be purified. We must be prepared to respond to this upheaval. The deputy head of the sect also chimed in, it's not without its advantages. At that time, the scale of the Tianlong table will also expand. Deep Min, as a genius of our sect, will definitely be famous in the world on the Heavenly Dragon list. It is even possible that you will be able to join the Academy. For you, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. After listening, Deep Min smiled shyly, oh, that. I am now the Marquis Guard. It's considered that I have already joined Dong Chi Academy. As soon as these words came out, everyone gasped. The deputy head of the sect couldn't believe it, and asked Deep Min, what did you just say? Is it all real? Deep Min took out the letter of recommendation, thousands of corpses. This is the letter of recommendation Tu Marquis gave me. Based on it, I can directly enter Dongchi Academy. At this moment, everyone gathered around and praised. I said, this kid is really awesome. Yet, he was able to become a Marquis Palace Guard. Even if you are a Marquis Guard, you may not be able to enter Dongchi Academy. Deep Min, I'm afraid you are highly respected by the Marquis. Old Tai Thuong looked at the recommendation letter and happily said, good, good, good. What a surprise. You have a good future, and it is also the joy of Chi Duongman. One day when you grow up, you must remember Chi Duongman. Deep Min quickly clasped his hands and replied, at any time, Chi Duongman is Deep Min's root, the disciples never dare to forget. Several young elders next to him talked to each other. The more you look at this kid, the more pleasing he looks. It's a pity that he worshipped Chao Fuang Tian as his master, otherwise I would really like to accept him. Forget it, with our qualifications, how can we be his master? At this time, Chung Then Tu said again, the elders outside of our Chi Duongman have basically all arrived. Just for one reason only. Take this opportunity to let the Red Duongman become a 6-rank, even a 5-rank sect. 5 products? Deep Min was surprised and thought to himself, indeed, just like Backman predicted, the inside story of Chi Duongman is not just the outside. Chung Then Tu gritted his teeth and said, that's right. Because for the past 200 years, we have had no outstanding genius as our backbone, so the Chi Duongman, despite its profound internal background, can only patiently endure. No matter how thick the internal background is, if there is no genius, it cannot develop for a long time. At this time, old Taithuan stood up and said, because Chengdan too was busy with the sect's duties, he was never able to break through martial arts. The old man did not have many more years to live. The responsibility of shouldering the future of Qi Duongman lies on your shoulders, Deep Min. The scene transforms. At this time, in Songjiang Town, the Wu family, I only saw homeowner No and another man sitting in the living room. This is where No Han Nak was brought. No Han Nak's father, No the Hao, hastily introduced himself to the man next to him. Han Nak, this is Hong Nguyen Q, son of the royal family. Quickly say hello, young master. No Han Nak was completely confused. Hong Nguyen Q suddenly widened his eyes, quickly stood up and walked to No Han Nak. Could this woman be? At this time, No the Hao explained, Hayes, since she was kicked out of Qi Duongman, she has become like that. No one wants to pay attention. Prince, don't blame him. Hong Nguyen Q laughed loudly. It's okay, it's okay. Having damaged meridians is a huge blow, and it's not strange for people to become like that. He touched No Han Nak and thought to himself, the bloodline needle is indeed a bloodline needle, and the concentration is much higher than mine. I've been searching for so many years, and yet I'm here. Then ask, are you willing to be my woman and give birth to children for me? These words shocked No the Hao. Young Master Hong, are you really willing to marry this young lady? It's no secret, this young lady's meridians were seriously damaged, with almost no possibility of recovery. Hong Nguyen Q didn't care. What if I said I could help her restore her cultivation, and even take her realm one step further? Can you cure my meridians? As soon as No Han Nak heard it, he was immediately surprised. Hong Nguyen Q proudly said, with the internal affairs of our royal family, repairing meridians is as easy as turning a hand. You have the same golden bloodline as me, and the concentration is even higher than mine. If you and I practice together, the absolute realm will be broken through. But before that, you must tell me about Deep Min. Deep Min? No Han Nak was surprised. Hong Nguyen Q explained, I am Hong Nguyen Dao's older brother. Some time ago I received a letter saying that someone named Deep Min killed my younger brother. Dare to kill a member of the royal family, what audacity! Can you tell me where Deep Min is? No Han Nak, still immersed in what he had just said, asked, tell me something first, why has no one discovered my Kim Can bloodline until now? Hong Nguyen Q crossed his arms and explained, unlike physical health, blood vessels require extremely complicated methods to be tested, and the probability of being tested is extremely low. If it weren't for the connection between my blood and yours, you wouldn't have known for the rest of your life. This is a level 3 return to origin pill. If you swallow it, you can restore your meridians. Cultivate with me, and soon my realm will catch up with me. As long as you tell Deep Min's whereabouts, everything is within your reach. No Han Nak was excited. Restore everything, even stronger? She raised her hand to receive the medicinal pill, but suddenly stopped. She said, when everyone despised me, only he gave me a little warmth. I don't want to hurt him anymore. Ugly person. Hong Nguyen Q slapped him and said angrily, what right do you have to oppose my will? Don't look back at your current appearance. Besides me, who else can value trash like you? If you don't want to suffer, take back what you said immediately. At this time, No the Hao quickly begged, young Master Hong, calm down. The little girl was just temporarily confused. Her vitality is almost exhausted now, how can she withstand the beatings? Furthermore, her bloodline is rare, so who will be your companion after killing her? I will advise this young lady. As for Deep Min's whereabouts, I know Deep Tu Tan is purging Deep Van Luong's lineage. Deep Min will definitely return to help. I can tell you where the Deep family is. Hong Nguyen Q snorted coldly. If it weren't for the dual bloodline cultivation that required the other party's willingness, I would have dealt with you by now. At this time, No the House suggested, as for Deep Min, that boy is very evil. I heard that there is a great creation in the secret realm, and there must be quite a lot of tricks to save his life. You'd better bring an expert with you to make sure you kill him. I also have a plan. At this time, at Chiduongman, to Lan's private hospital, Deep Min pushed open the door and happily shouted, perfect. I have returned. Do you remember me? Su Lan, who was practicing, heard it and said, how is that possible? You go on a business mission in 3 days at most, but it takes a whole month. Just 1 month, how can I miss you? It's only 1 month. Deep Min was embarrassed. A lot of things happened, so it was delayed a bit. Besides, wasn't he afraid that she would miss me before, so he specially left her a treasure? Why not use it? Talon blushed, embarrassed. What treasure? What are you talking about? How can that thing be used? Really? Deep Min teased, then quickly ran into the room. Then he ran out holding something, saying, cotton wool inside. They were all hugged by her until they were exposed, and even said they weren't of any use. Furthermore, it also has her signature scent of powder. Don't deny it anymore. Talon heard it and argued, humph, there was no hug. At most, put it on the bed as a cushion a few times. Deep Min questioned, this is something I specifically asked my senior brother in Fong Deep City to find someone to do, spending a lot of money, and also invited a top-level painter to paint the picture. She used it as a butt cushion? Talon grabbed the hug. Okay. I admit I hugged you, okay? Tell me quickly what happened. Why did it take so long? Deep Min took out the gift. Indeed, a lot of things happened. I brought back many Yen country specialties. We ate and talked. At this moment, Trantin suddenly worriedly walked in and shouted, is Junior Brother Deep there? Someone is looking for you. Looking for me? Deep Min was confused. Brother Deep Min. A young lady entered. Deep Min quickly stepped forward and asked, I remember you are Deep Tu Boy, Deep Van Luong's niece, right? What's up? Deep Tu Boy knelt down on the ground with a thud and cried loudly, Brother Deep Min. Please brother save us. My grandfather, father, him, many more people were all killed. They were all killed by Brother Deep Tu Tan. Deep Min was surprised. Deep Tu Tan is back? Is he killing people from your family? Deep Tu Boy cried and said, he killed so many people. Brother Deep Tu Tan is a bad guy. Mother said he was an animal, so he killed her. Only me and my grandmother are left. There are also a few concubines and little brothers who escaped. At this time, Trantin also said there are more than a dozen people outside the mountain gate, all women and children. I just let her inside. Deep Min advised, brother, you let them into the mountain gate, take them to eat something, and rest. Let's go back to Deep family. At this time, Talon was worried. These women and children are feared to have been released on purpose. Deep Tu Tan most likely wants to use this method to lure you back to the Deep family. Furthermore, are such clansmen worthy of your action? Deep Min's whole body's vitality exploded, echoing, after all, we are of the same clan, I cannot stand by and watch. Moreover, if it weren't for Deep Van Luong's lineage, someone secretly helped me, I would have starved to death long ago. Don't worry, I haven't laid eyes on Deep Tu Tan yet. Having finished speaking, he disappeared in a flash. In the blink of an eye, an hour later, Deep Min had just arrived at Sun Tui Town, looked at the deserted streets, and thought to himself, the smell of blood is so strong. Everyone in the town was scared and closed their doors. Then, in a flash, he arrived in front of Deep Palace's door. With a bang, he broke the door and rushed in. At this moment, Deep Min only felt like he was seeing hell on earth. Deep Tu Tan is currently carrying a woman in his arms. The woman saw Deep Min and quickly asked for help. Deep Min, save me. Deep Tu Tan threw the body down and provoked, you're late. Missed a great show. I heard that this woman secretly gave you money to buy rice a few years ago, so I especially enjoyed her a little. If you had come earlier you could have seen it. These words directly angered Deep Min. Rushed towards him. Deep Tu Tan was startled. So fast. Deep Min appeared in front of him. Deep Tu Tan quickly launched a galaxy-flowing attack. With a bang, the two people's fists collided. After that, Deep Min directly broke Deep Tu Tan's sand border. A blow hit him in the face. There was a bang, sending him flying out. At this time, Deep Tu Tan was extremely struggling. He was surprised. Impossible. Even though you touch so hard, you use your power to break my sandstone? I am a martial arts master. What authority are you? Deep Min did not give Deep Tu Tan time to think and immediately disappeared on the spot. Suddenly appeared in front of Deep Tu Tan. He snorted coldly and stepped on his face. Deep Tu Tan is still screaming, damn it! You seek death. Then, the palm suddenly exerted force. Immediately deployed the galaxy armor arrow, and shot towards Deep Min. Deep Tu Tan was trampled underfoot, and was proud at this moment. Ha ha ha. Even an advanced martial artist cannot block this move. Using it to kill a beginner martial artist like you is truly a waste. Die. At this time, Deep Min immediately used the disguise talisman. Shout loudly, burn your heart's treasures. In the blink of an eye, a set of protective weapons covered his body. At this time, Deep Tu Tan's attack also arrived. Deep Min directly stretched out his hand, his arm making a ding sound. After that, he contemptuously asked Deep Tu Tan, is this your trump card? Deep Teuton's face was covered in cold sweat, and he said in horror, "My vision of the galaxy actually cannot break through the defense." Deep Min reached out and summoned a dragon armor sword. With a bang, Deep Teuton's attack was destroyed. Deep Teuton was so scared that he was about to pee his pants. His whole body was covered in high-class weapons. Even a great martial artist couldn't wear them. No way. How can you have this kind of treasure? How is that possible? At this time, the injured guard fell to the ground and angrily shouted, "Deep Min! Quickly kill this beast. Our branch was almost completely massacred by him. He's not human. Quickly kill him." I only saw Deep Min raising his dragon armor and sword, angrily shouting, "Blood debt must be paid with blood. Die." Deep Teuton was so scared that he quickly begged for forgiveness. Don't. Stop." Suddenly 2 people came and shouted, "Deep Min! Don't kill anymore." As soon as Deep Teuton saw someone coming, he quickly asked for help. "Old man! Quickly save me! Please," begged Deep Min. The 2 elders also hastily advised, "Deep Min! The old man begs you to spare his life. The Deep family has already died so many people. If you kill them again, the family will perish." At this time, the survivor of Deep Van Luong branch said angrily, "You bastard! When Deep Teuton massacred our branch, why didn't we see you come out and beg?" I only saw a clan elder reluctantly shaking his head. Deep Min was about to leave the clan. Van Luong was dead. If Teuton takes over the position of family head, why is the Deep family worried about not rising? The people of Deep Van Luong branch heard that and immediately questioned, "So you choose to sacrifice our branch to please Deep Teuton? We have 300 people in our branch. Almost killed by him. Kill that bastard. Kill Deep Teuton." At this time, the old man quickly advised, "Deep Min! If you kill again, the Deep family will truly perish. Please stop." At this moment, suddenly a guard rushed over and shouted, "It's not over. People from the Wu family of Songjiang are coming." They brought a group of experts, pretending to be unkind. Whoosh once. Several silhouettes flew in. Oh da. I only saw No the How walking and talking. What a great show! As soon as the old man saw it, he immediately asked, "No the How, what did you come for?" No the How smiled sinisterly. "Now that the Deep family is killing like this, my No family has just accepted you. Furthermore, Deep Min harmed my daughter No Ham Nok. This feud must also be reported." I saw his subordinates immediately rush forward, and No the How rushed towards Deep Min. "Deep Min! Die!" As soon as Deep Min saw it, he immediately rushed forward and said, "Old man, you're both a martial artist, you dare to provoke me, that's too arrogant." As soon as Deep Min jumped up, I only saw No the How give a sinister smile. Backman worriedly reminded, "Master, hurry back. This guy hides his realm. He is a martial artist." Deep Min's face immediately filled with cold sweat. There's no time. He quickly used the dragon armor sword to block in front of him, accompanied by a ding sound. With a bang, Deep Min was sent flying out. With a gurgling sound, he spat out a mouthful of blood. No the How was surprised. "Take one of my blows and still remain unharmed. Good sword. This sword, the old man wants it. Die." After speaking, he rushed forward again, with a whoosh, a punch towards Deep Min. Suddenly surprised, illusion. But Deep Min relied on his body and quickly ran away. No the How watched and thought to himself, TSK, a small martial artist in this remote countryside, has high-class weapons all over his body, and even has such profound moves. At the same time, Deep Teuton next to him quickly took out the teleportation talisman and disappeared in the blink of an eye. At this time, Hong Nguyen-Q ran over and asked, "Father, this kid is not dead. No Ham Nok can hardly give up hope of being my companion. Furthermore, Nguyen Do's feud." I saw No the How raise his hand to restore his appearance, and said, "This guy has many secrets on his body. Of course this matter cannot be ignored." It turned out to be Hong Nguyen-Q's father, Hong Tien Nguyen disguised as No the How. Hong Tien Nguyen flew after him. "This place will be left to you to handle. I will go after him." When Deep Min ran away, he was angry. "Damn it! How can the Wu family have martial arts? That is the realm equivalent to the old lady. Even the Sect master hasn't reached it yet." At this time, Backman explained, "That guy changed his appearance. I didn't notice it for a while. The entire Yen country has martial sects, except for the great sects. There are only bronze families, royal families and Nam families. He must be the head of the royal family." Deep Min was surprised. He didn't expect that on a trip to the Deep family. he would provoke the martial arts sect. That punch, if it weren't for the dragon armor sword that blocked most of the power, and the protective equipment, I'm afraid I would have been beaten to death on the spot. Backman added, the master's protective weapon can at most only fend off the martial artist and reduce the great martial artist's attack. Facing martial arts is not enough. Then worriedly reminded, not good. That martial artist is coming. Master, speed up. Deep Min immediately accelerated, continuously performed telekinesis, and run forward. Hong Tien Nguyen followed and looked surprised. Tisk tsk, this kid actually sensed my position, it's really not simple. Unfortunately, after all, you are just a martial artist, you can't escape. Having said that, he immediately used a fire shadow to speed up and chase after him. Backman felt it, and quickly reminded him, not good. His speed is too fast. Almost catching up. I saw Deep Min calmly reply, it's okay, I have the relic. After saying that, he immediately ran into a cave ahead. At this time, Hong Tien Nguyen also came and shouted, kid! You can't run away! Obediently tie yourself up and be bound, hand over the secret on your body. I can let you keep the whole body. Deep Min ran and shouted loudly, it's not over. Master! Don't be in seclusion anymore. Someone wants to kill me. Your precious disciple is about to be killed. Master? When Hong Tien Nguyen heard that, he was stunned. At this moment, Deep Min also rushed into the cave. Hong Tien Nguyen thought contemptuously, humph! That brat dares to deceive me. How can there be noble people in this remote place? Moreover, even if there is, in the Yen country, the strongest person is only the martial sect. This old man is not afraid. Suddenly, Deep Min's voice came from the cave. My master said he is not afraid of you. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to stand this kind of provocation. Please stop practicing and go out and deal with him. Suddenly, a gentle pressure spread from the cave. Just listen to Backman pretend to be surprised. A small martial sect dares to say crazy things. Find death. Hong Tien Nguyen's face was now covered in cold sweat. This is the aura of martial arts. Furthermore, the voice sounds female. Female martial artist. Damned. Absolutely not from Yen country. Then panicked and admitted defeat. No. Are not. Didn't know Senior was here. Everything just now was a misunderstanding. Please calm down, Senior. Backman pretended to be disdainful. Huh. If it weren't for this person who was cultivating at a critical moment, how could he have let you live until now? Get out now. Otherwise, even if you are repelled by the technique, I will make your soul disappear. Hong Tien Nguyen heard that and immediately ran away. Senior, calm down. Senior, get out now. Get out now. But at this moment in the cave, I only saw Deep Min breathing a sigh of relief. Luckily this guy was cowardly, so simply he was scared away by your martial aura. If you really barge in, you'll be exposed. Backman analyzed. It's not that he's easily fooled. In this small country of Tien Nguyen, resources are scarce. Cultivating martial arts is not easy. Of course you value your life. Moreover, he is the head of the family, and if he offends the martial arts, not only will he die, but the family will also be implicated. Therefore, even if there was only a 1 in 10,000 possibility, he did not dare to take any risks. Scene transition. At this time at Deep Family, I only saw the surviving members of the Deep family gathered together in one place. With a whoosh, Hong Tien Nguyen returned. Hong Nguyen Q quickly asked, Father, has Deep Min killed him yet? Hong Tien said with a gloomy face, not yet. No wonder that kid has so many good treasures. It turns out he has a martial arts master backing him up. If the father cannot take action, he will bring disaster to the family. Hong Nguyen Q heard his father's concern and said contemptuously, Humph. I don't have this kind of scruples. What about martial arts? I am a disciple of Sword Master Holy Land. If he dares to act, he will surely suffer the sword's wrath. Deep Min, I absolutely will not miss it. Hearing this, Hong Tien Nguyen immediately asked, Are all the survivors here? Hong Nguyen Q explained, those who stubbornly resisted were killed. A total of 892 people were captured. Among them, Deep Chan Hung and Deep Tu Tan escaped. The remaining people were tied up here and in other villas, all guarded. At this time, the old Deep family quickly asked for forgiveness. Please forgive us. Our Deep family is willing to be slaves to the royal family. Please spare my life. Hong Tien Nguyen smiled coldly. Do you really think our royal family harbors everything? You are not worthy yet. Kill them all. Old men, women, and children should not be spared. Avoid leaving behind any disasters. The Deep family were all extremely frightened. But Deep Min suddenly felt uneasy. Backman, I don't know why, my mind suddenly became chaotic, unable to control it. At this time, the merit steel in the divine sea also made a shocking sound. Deep Min said painfully, what's the matter? The merit steel in the divine sea is shaking. Damn it! What happened in the end? Backman conjectures. There is a blood connection between relatives. This place is not far from Deep family. I'm afraid the Deep family is in trouble. Moreover, it is not an ordinary disaster. Deep family? Deep Min's face was covered in cold sweat. He quickly ran out. Could it be someone from the royal family? He looked towards Sun Tui Town. Backman was terrified. Towards Sun Tui Town, the blood and light radiated into the sky. The unjust soul would not disappear. This is not just annihilation of the clan, it is even wiping out the bloodline. Deep Min gritted his teeth in anger. Royal. Very good royal. Backman also helplessly consoled. The Deep family's hearts are not the same. Today's retribution has already been sown early. The owner does not need to blame himself, or be sad. One day, kill the royal family and avenge your clan. Deep Min angrily roared. What crime do the elderly, children, and women in the clan have? The royal family must pay the price in blood. Fortunately, Deep Tu Boy and the others at Chiduangman were okay and still had some blood remaining. This dirty Deep family has perished. I wish them to open up and build a clean Deep family. Scene transition. This time at the Talan hospital. All I saw in the hospital were old people and children. Seeing Deep Min return, Deep Tu Boy quickly asked, Brother Deep Min, how is the house? Why do I feel so uncomfortable? I want to cry. An old man also asked. Did something unexpected happen to the house? Where is the purple leaf? How many people are still alive in our branch? Deep Min sadly said, after I returned to the Deep family, the royal family attacked. Purple Leaf took advantage of the chaos and fled. The Deep family was destroyed by the royal family. As soon as the words fell, the old man was frightened. Is the Deep family destroyed? Why is this? Deep Tu Boy cried loudly. Hoo-hoo. Our house is no longer home. Deep Min comforted the two. The Deep family's hearts are not the same. For personal gain they harm their fellow clan, and destruction is also common sense. You have to remember, in the future don't be like them, so inhumane. Then, he took out a bag of money and instructed, there are 350 gold coins in here, enough for you to buy a new store and new land. Live well. If you have any problems, come to the goat meat store to find me. The old man received the bag of gold coins and said in surprise, 350 gold coins? Oh my God! I've lived this long and have never seen so many gold coins. Deep Min, thank you. Deep Min thought to himself, I hope the Deep family will not repeat the same mistake in the future. At this time, Talon worriedly ran over and called, Deep Min, you're back. Hurry to the main hall. Yen country was changed into a county. Master has something to look for you. In the blink of an eye, Deep Min had arrived at the main hall door. Looking at the guard at the door, he was secretly frightened. The auras of these people are all very strong, and some of them are profound and unpredictable. Backman explained, 27 great masters, 6 martial sections. And they are just the people guarding the main hall's door. There are definitely more powerful experts inside. When Deep Min entered the main hall, he asked in surprise, Tu Hao, why are you here? Is Mr. Oduong also here? Yen Hao quickly ran down and said excitedly, Big brother Deep, I've been waiting for you for half a day. Backman introduced. The old man next to Yen Hao is also a martial artist. Deep Min was terrified at this moment. 2 martial arts soldiers, 6 martial arts sects, 27 great martial arts masters. This kind of battle, not to mention Chiduangman, leveling Yen Kwok is no problem. No wonder even the old man had to give up his chair position. Oduong Chi explained, Young Master Deep, this time we ordered the little Marquis to handle the affairs of Yen District. The little Marquis said that in the future, Yen Hao will be the district chief of Yen District. Deep Min looked confused, thinking to himself, isn't it a joke to let Yen Hao, this child, be the district governor? Yen Hao ran to Deep Min's side. Big brother Deep, from now on there will be no more Yen country, only Yen District. And I am the district governor. Oduong Chi continued. The little Marquis also gave instructions, so that we should follow the coordination of Yen Hao district chief. 3 days later, the imperial decree will come. We must quickly resolve Yen's affairs. Yen Hao held Deep Min's hand and asked, Big brother Deep, what should I do now? Currently, I have heard that the third brother holds the power of the royal court, and is also supported by the royal family in many sections. I don't even dare to return to the royal capital. After hearing this, Deep Min's head was full of black lines, thinking, I say, 2 martial soldiers are protecting the entire Yen country. Who dares to stop you? Chung then too transmitted to Deep Min, you accept this job, just say that we Chi-Duong-man are willing to appear on his behalf. Deep Min comforted Yen Hao, Tu Hao, our Chi-Duong sect is willing to help you return to the royal capital, do you agree? He thought to himself, Yen country turned into Yen district, the implications are huge, involving many parties. Yen Hao has the support of the Dong Chi-Marquis family, his strength is beyond discussion. Chi-Duong-man must definitely side with him to gain the greatest benefit. Hearing that, Yen Hao was overjoyed. Okay. I'm worried. Having your help is the best. Chung then too stepped forward and said, if that's the case, District Governor, I have a few suggestions. Yen country merged into Dong Chi, the old forces certainly did not dare to resist. But by doing so, many people will be empty-handed, they will not be willing. Especially the third prince, he knows that the situation is lost, so he will most likely empty the national treasury and flee to another country. Hearing that, Yen Hao worriedly said, so what should we do? If we want to build Yen district, we cannot do without the support of the national treasury. Chung then too explained, therefore, we must act quickly, take advantage of the time when the third prince's side has not received news, with the fastest speed to arrest them and guard the national treasury. These words agree very well with Yen Hao, you are right, we must do so. Chung then too said, in addition, according to the regulations of the Tanlong dynasty, dependent countries can have 4 sects and 3 sects, while the district can only have 2 sects. In other words, after Yen country became a prefecture, the original 7 sects could only retain 2, and the remaining sects had to disband. Hearing that, Deep Min suddenly woke up and thought to himself, so that's it. No wonder the sect leader wanted to please Tu Hao. If the Chi-Duong sect sides with Yen Hao, not only can it easily get a spot, it can even help Yen Hao decide which other sect can exist. The country of Yen had 340 million people, and initially such resources were enough to feed the 7 sections. If we change to cultivating 2 sects, the remaining 2 sects will certainly grow stronger. This makes it difficult for Yen Hao. 7 sects keep 2, so which 2 sects do you think should be kept? How to handle the remaining tones? Chung then too quickly recommended, Dear District Governor, although our Chi-Duong sect is currently a 9th grade sect, we actually have the inner story of a 5th grade sect, so we are counted as one. The second sect is the Heavenly Winged sect. Tian Wingman is supported by Yen Ti, so it continues to exist. The old man was pleased to hear that and thought to himself, the largest sect in Yen country is the Dao Duong sect, which supports the third prince. The Tian Wing sect is just a puppet sect of the Xa Duong sect. Retaining Tian Wingman also left a way for the Xa Duong sect to escape, avoiding a desperate resistance from the Xa Duong sect that would affect Yen district. Chung then too continued, as for the remaining 5 sects, we can let them rely on the Chi-Duong-man or Tian Wing-man to survive. Of course, they also had to compensate the Chi-Duong-man and Tian Wing-man. Elder Fu also chimed in. By doing so, those sects actually did not suffer any loss, they just lost their names. This means establishing a sect alliance, which can complete the merger without bloodshed between the powers. Chung then too was secretly happy, other sects will be subordinate to Chi-Duong-man, which can definitely help Chi-Duong-man reach a new level. In a few years, let alone a 5th grade sect, becoming a 4th grade sect will not be a problem. After listening, Yen Hao excitedly said, okay. Just do as you say. There should be no delay, we should act immediately, first controlling the national treasury. Transition image. This time comes the Nam family, one of the 2 closest families of the Yen country. Only seeing Nam family head Nam Nguyen asked, Thukiet, are you sure the news is true? Nam Thukiet replied, there is no doubt. Able to make the old matriarch Chi Yangmen respectfully welcome, that child could only be the rumored missing crown prince of Yen Hao. Furthermore, among the guards Yen Hao brought with him, there were several people with powerful auras, no less than his father. After listening, Nam Nguyen thought and said, I didn't expect that boy to run to Dong Chi to ask for help. It seems that the rumors about the general of Yen country are true. This matter has huge implications, relying on our family alone cannot affect the overall situation. You quickly go and invite the royal family. As soon as he finished speaking, he saw someone push the door and walk in, laughing and saying, ha ha ha. As expected, it is Brother Nam, he is indeed telepathic with me. I'm looking for you to discuss this matter. Nam Nguyen saw that it was Hong Tien Nguyen and quickly said politely, Brother Hong, long time no see. You are a smart person, I don't say too much. How should our two families respond next? Hong Tianguan smiled cunningly and analyzed. Yen Hao, that kid returns to power. The first thing he will do is definitely eliminate the third prince, then take over the national treasury. Our two families have many people in the palace, so we must act before them. The next day, in the great palace of Yanhua, Yan Vu sat on the throne and asked, "Do you have anything you want to do?" A white-haired old man stepped forward and reported, "I received news yesterday that someone saw the little crown prince outside the Si Duong gate." Hearing this, Yan Vu pretended to be sad and said, "When the second crown prince learned of the death of the first emperor, he was so sad that he died in front of the first emperor's coffin. I saw it with my own eyes, how can I still be alive now? That person must have seen it wrong." Then, he thought to himself, even if that boy was lucky to survive? Dongqi is so far away from Yan country, how could a child like him come? Currently, the country of Yan is in our hands and cannot cause any trouble. Who dares to rush into the palace? Suddenly, the guard from the door was sent flying into the main hall. Yan Vu shouted loudly, "What's going on?" Next was a loud noise. In the main hall, several more figures suddenly appeared. Another rumble. A palanquin flew in from the door, landing in the main hall. The people who came were Yan Hao and the others. The civil and martial arts officials were all frightened. Why are there so many masters? Oh my God, the little prince is back. Let's not say anything, just be quiet and watch, don't bring disaster to yourself. Yan Vu looked in disbelief, thinking, why did this kid come back? How can it return? As for the people next to it, some are from Chiduongman, the rest don't know who they are. Is it really winter? How is that possible? After that, he quickly ordered, "Where are you? Arrest all these deranged bandits." Guards rushed from all directions and surrounded them. Who dares? O Duongqi released his aura and shouted loudly. All the guards could not bear the pressure and fell to the ground. Yan Vu was frightened. This is the martial soul pressure typical of the martial army. Yan Hao stepped up and greeted, "Third brother, I'm back." Yan Vu asked in horror, "Why are you still coming back? Do you think that bringing an expert means I'm afraid of you?" Yan Hao loudly said, "Third brother, to get the royal position, you killed the eldest brother, killed the second brother, and killed the emperor. In the end, you still want to kill me. I just asked you one question, are you really happy sitting on the throne now?" After listening, Yan Vu said frantically, "What's not fun about being an emperor? The entire Yan country is mine. We can call the wind and rain, do whatever we want." After listening, Yan Hao reluctantly said, "Third brother, from now on there will be no more Yan country. The Eastern Qi state wanted to merge the Yan country into Yan prefecture. From now on, we will all be subjects of the Qinglong dynasty. You should also wake up from this dream." After hearing this, Yan Vu said in disbelief, "Why did it return to Dongqi and become Yan district?" "Nonsense. How come we don't know this?" Yan Hao said helplessly, "Third brother, it doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. You kill your father, I will not forgive you. But before you die, hand over your military emblem and the key to the national treasury." Yan Vu said angrily, You don't dare! I am the emperor of the Yan country, the military talisman is mine, and the national treasury is also mine. What's the use of being stubborn in front of the martial army?" O Duongqi immediately performed the shadow recovery technique. Swish, control Yan Vu. Hand over the military emblem and the key to the national treasury. Yan Vu's eyes were dull. Obediently reached out to take the items indicated by the storage world. Yan Hao received the items. Turned to ask Deep Min, "Big brother Deep, I am still young, do not understand court affairs, and am not good at commanding troops. Yan country is not yet Yan county for the time being, I am still the Yan country emperor. Now I ordain you as a great marshal of soldiers and horses, commanding the entire army and horses of Yan country." Deep Min quickly grabbed his fist and took the command. Yan Hao stepped onto the throne, kicked Yan Vu to the ground. Sitting on the dragon's chair, he asked, "Van and martial arts tyrant, do you have anything to say?" Everyone who dared to have an opinion knelt on the ground and bowed. Yan Hao advised, "In a few days Yan will become a district. I hope you will do your best to coordinate and prepare well for the transfer. After completion, you will continue to support the district governor, it's just that the positions have changed, and there is no actual difference in power." After listening to the civil war, they all thought to themselves, luckily, as long as the official position is still there, it will be enough. Yan district, other than being controlled by Dongqi, is no different. Maybe winter doesn't even bother to take care of us. 4 hours later, at the marshal's palace. Deep Min looked worried, looked at the scroll, muttered Vu Lam Army, Phi Phuong Army, then Ko Camp, Ngutian Camp, Western Army, Eastern Army. A total of 80,000 soldiers and horses. Martial artists make up the majority, 58,000 5,000 people. Ah! This piece, that piece, too many. How can so many people manage? Martial is really difficult to do. Yan Hao walked in and comforted him. Big brother Deep, don't complain anymore. I was emperor for only a few days. You won't be a marshal for many days. After listening, Deep Min chimed in, that's right. Tu Hao, why are you looking for me? Yan Hao turned his head to look around, making sure there was no one. Whispered Big Brother Deep, while I still have power, you and I will go on a trip to the National Treasury. You can take the items inside as you wish. Once the merger is complete, the National Treasury will become Dong Chi's. I don't want them to gain much wealth. Deep Min awkwardly said, okay, let's go choose something. In my heart I thought, no wonder the little Marquis mentioned the National Treasury, so he guessed Tu Hao's thoughts. In the blink of an eye, the two arrived at the Yen Country Treasury. The door opened. Looking around the room, it was full of golden treasures. Deep Min's eyes lit up. Wow! As expected of a 1,000-year-old nation, the National Treasury is so abundant. 5 gold coins and spirit stones piled up like mountains, like trash. At this time, Yan Hao sighed, the things in the back rooms are the most precious. It should have belonged to us, but now it belongs to the Dong Chi country. Deep Min comforted him, it's all about gain and loss. If that winter had not been annexed by the Dong Chi country, you would still be wandering out there right now. At this time, Backman spoke up to remind, Master does not need to go into each room. I've used my spiritual sense to scan it, but the best things are in the pile of junk over there. Deep Min took the 2 books and asked Backman suspiciously, are these 2 books good things you mentioned? Backman affirmed, that's right. Unexpectedly, this poor corner of Yen Kwok has 2 sets of ancient books Tian Min and Fu Fat. Backman recalls, the author of Tian Min, existed before the 5 Elements dynasty. Some people say he is the progenitor of written poetry. He should have been lost a long time ago, but unexpectedly found it here. As for the talisman, it is even older and was also written in ancient writing, so no one today recognizes it. If the owner understands these 2 books, he can achieve the ultimate dharma of creating art. Deep Min was surprised. Why is such a powerful thing thrown out here like trash? Backman casually said, great hidden from the world. There are some experts who like to hide things in seemingly normal places that are easy for people to miss. This is also one way. Deep Min suddenly woke up. Could it be that the first emperor had long predicted that the National Treasury would fall, so he deliberately put precious things in the pile of miscellaneous items? That way, even if the opponent captures it, it will be easy to ignore. What a great mystery! Hearing Deep Min's exclamation, Backman reluctantly said, I just said it casually. Perhaps even the royal family did not realize their use, and thought it would be a shame to throw them away, so they conveniently threw them into storage. At this time, Yan Hao came over and asked suspiciously, Big Brother Deep, with so many treasures, why did you only choose these 2 tattered books? Choose something different. If you don't want anything, just take some money. Deep Min put the books in the storage ring. No need, I only need these 2 books. As for the money, you need to keep it to build a peaceful district. Let's go. The big door loudly closed. Yan Hao said, Big Brother Deep, don't say I look down on you in the future. Good things are something you don't need yourself. Deep Min crossed his arms and snorted coldly. Very well, dare to joke with your Big Brother Deep. Believe it or not, I'll empty your treasury? At this time, Backman reminded, Master, there is an enemy. Suddenly, an attack hit Yan Hao. Deep Min quickly used his dragon armor sword to block the attack. He held the sword with both hands, thinking, what a strong strike. Several assassins looked at the long sword and were surprised. Can a small warrior block my blow? At this time, Deep Min clearly saw the assassin and shouted, Who are you? Dare to attack the emperor? Find death. Backman reminded the side. 2 great martial arts masters, 3 martial arts masters. Owner, be careful. 3 martial arts masters. Owner, be careful. Deep Min transmitted to Yan Hao. They are coming for you. Run away quickly. Several assassins rushed towards them. Deep Min immediately used Taido Thursday to observe the assassins' movements. 2 guys used the Yang Bao, 1 above and 1 below. The remaining 3 guys aimed at Yan Hao. Deep Min quickly cast an illusion and flew in front of Yan Hao. Blocked the assassin's attack. Deep Min let out a sound and spat out a mouthful of blood. The assassin whose attack was stopped was terrifying. He was able to block all 5 of us at the same time in the blink of an eye. What a clever trick. Unfortunately, you are just a martial artist. Do you think you can win? Deep Min smiled cunningly. Of course you can't win. Don't say 1 fight 5. Fighting a great martial artist is also very tiring for me. But do we need to win? What do you mean? The assassin was surprised. Yan Hao immediately activated the sound transmission talisman, summoning No Duong Qi. When several assassins saw it, their faces changed. 10,000 Li sound transmission talisman. Quickly stop him. All attacks were aimed at Yan Hao. Suddenly, a giant phantom hand appeared. Crush your attacks. O Duong Qi also promptly ran over and coldly looked at the assassins. What do you want to do? The assassins were shocked. What is this? Even the homeowner is not equal. Could it be the legendary warrior? Seeing that the assassin did not answer, O Duong Qi repeated, Can't you hear what I said? What do you want to do? Seeing no enemy, the assassins quickly fled in all directions. O Duong Qi reached out his finger, released his martial spirit, and immediately locked down the assassins. They trembled. Why is this happening? The body cannot move. O Duong Qi lowered his finger. Roaring! The assassins fell to the ground. Deep Min was shocked and thought to himself, what kind of move is this? I have also been chased by martial arts, but the difference has never been to this extent. Moreover, among them there are 2 great martial artists, whose level is almost equivalent to that of the Sect master. Backman explained, although martial arts and martial arts are only one realm apart, their strength is worlds apart. The reason is because martial artists have martial souls. Mortals who practice martial arts can only train their physical bodies. Achieving martial arts is the pinnacle of physical fitness. If you want to take a step further, you must let your soul transform, integrate the will of the universe, and reach the mortal soul. Saying it is easy, doing it is difficult. The country of Yen has 340 million people, established for thousands of years, but has never had a single military army. Although the remote terrain and scarce resources are an important reason, it is enough to see how difficult it is to become a martial artist. Hearing Backman's explanation, Deep Min was startled. Not so exaggerated, right? I know quite a few martial artists, like the 2 people who protected Jiang Tuet in the past, senior brother Lai Huinko of Hao Tian's sect, plus the 2 people Yan Hao brought, and Master Deep Min who is about to break through. Really? Is it that rare? Backman looked at Deep Min and said helplessly, the entire continent, the human race is counted in tens of thousands. The total number is of course not small. But what about too much? Just a bunch of fake martial artists. This sentence surprised Deep Min. Does the martial artist still distinguish between truth and falsehood? Backman explained, the prestige of a true martial artist, just standing there makes Wu Jia fear him and bow his head in admiration. Even if the realm is not as good as Wu Tan or Wu Then, they will still be respected. Even the great emperor of the human race had to yield 3 points. What symbolizes the true martial status is not the martial spirit, but the martial arts throne. Martial arts throne? Deep Min pondered. Backman reminded, the current owner's realm is still very far away. Just worry about the things in front of you first. At this time, O Duong Qi arrested a guy and interrogated him. Tell me your identity and purpose. The assassin could not stand the torture and confessed, we are the royal family's agents, and the Nam family is installed in the court. The first emperor ascended the throne pretending to be weak. The family leaders sent us to steal the keys to the national treasury, quickly emptying the national treasury. Yan Hao heard that and was secretly happy. Royal family and Nam family. He took out the holy order. Marshal Deep Min received the order. Yan Hao wrote and said, Nam family, the royal family peeked into the national treasury, plotted to harm the emperor, an unforgivable crime. Specially appointed Marshal Deep Min to command 50,000 troops. To Nam family, the royal family confiscated the family property, confiscated the national treasury. Mr. O Duong supported by his side. Death is decided by Deep Min. Big brother Deep, go. Deep Min quickly received the edict, thinking to himself, this brat must have known about the clan exterminating feud between me and the royal family, and deliberately let me confiscate the family's assets. It's true that it's getting smarter day by day. Scene change, on the street, an army is marching heroically. Passers-by saw it, and were surprised. Wow! All are martial artists. Where are you going to fight? Be quiet, be careful what comes out of your mouth. But at this time, the royal family had received the news and did not pay much attention. because after Yan Hao killed the third prince, the news was blocked. The royal family did not yet know that Yan Hao already had 2 martial soldiers by his side. Another one was also on the way. In the royal hall, the blonde man was angry. Damn Yan Hao! It's true that the baby calf is not afraid of the tiger. How dare you touch our royal family? Do you really think that the royal family is afraid of the royal family? I don't know where he got the courage. The brown-haired man looked down on him. I heard he returned to the country this time, bringing a few guards with him. Probably because he has a few martial arts backing him up, he's proud and arrogant. The blue-haired man was worried. Some martial arts cannot shake our foundation. The problem is that those 500,000 martial arts masters are too many. Combined with the military blessings, it is difficult to resist. Hong Tianguin sighed. Unfortunately, my son Hong Guinhui is not at home. Otherwise, even if given 10 courage, Yan Hao would not dare to touch the disciples of the Sword Master Holy Land. He waved his hand and ordered, "Open the Royal Jade Clan's Great Formation." Want to touch our royal family? There is no door. Several people in the hall disappeared with a whooshing sound. Appear in the eyes of the formation. Open the Royal Jade Clan's Great Array. Following the shout, the formation started. Covers the entire royal family. Backman saw it and explained. The Royal Jade Great Formation opened in 1 split second, requiring hundreds of thousands of spirit stones. Only these rich families can afford it. Although it is not a high-level formation, the defense and attack of some martial arts sects are more than enough. He is to deal with the master's army. Deep Min asked Oduong Chi, "Is Mr. Oduong confident in breaking the battle?" Oduong Chi looked for a moment and replied, "1/4 of an hour. But if we take action, they will definitely use secret routes to escape. After all, it's a noble family, so how can there be no way out? 1 minute was enough for them to take the family's core assets and flee." Deep Min crossed his arms. "Then it won't work. People have run away, what else is confiscated?" Suddenly, Hong Tianguin flew out of the Royal Jade Formation, sarcastically. "Who did I think it was? It turned out to be the villain of the Deep family. Didn't you hide in the arms of the female martial artist master, suck milk, and run to the royal family to die?" Deep Min also scoffed. "Ha ha, you also want to get into the heart of the female martial artist. But you have to see if an old man like you can get her attention." Hong Tianguin looked at Deep Min and silently calculated. It seems his master is not here. Waiting for him to beat him to death would be enough to show respect to the female martial artist, and not to the point of implicating the royal family. It's just this guy's level that I can't see through. He's probably 1 level higher than me, and he's part of a martial arts sect. Relying on the Royal Jade Great Formation, I am invincible. At this time, Deep Min pointed out and declared, "Stupid old man. Your royal family despised the saint and stole the key to the national treasury, a crime worthy of 10,000 deaths. The clan exterminating feud between me and the royal family is implacable. Today you must die." He took out the order card and shouted loudly. Generals and soldiers listened to orders. 850,000 armies turned into long spears. 15,000 soldiers turned into spear tips. The 7th battle. Heavenly Mighty Spear Battle. Whoosh. A long spear created by the formation shot towards the barrier. Oh! The long spear struck the barrier. Deep Min was frightened. Is this a military formation? The power is great. Luckily, soldiers practice regularly. We just need to shout a few sentences to use it. In the royal family, a butler shouted, "Quick! Hurry to the warehouse to get the spirit stone. Hurry up, no matter what, you must maintain the great formation." The sound of collision rang out continuously. Hong Tianguin smirked. "Ha ha ha! Just using the name of your lover marshal, relying on a broken formation to destroy my royal family? Dream! The old man has enough resources to maintain it, but I don't know how long your soldiers and that guy Vien Kin can last." Deep Min smiled faintly. "I know more about this than you," he asked. "Mr. Oduong, with the cooperation of the Divine Spear Formation, how long does it take to break the formation?" I only saw Oduong Chi reaching out his hand, and in the blink of an eye, a chessboard appeared. Then, he took the black piece and began to control. Deep Min said in surprise. On the Royal Jade Formation, an identical chessboard also appeared. "What trick is this? Completely different from anything we've ever seen." Backman explains. Possessing a martial soul means that the soul has begun to transform. The martial soul contains the warrior's lifelong dedication to studying martial arts. Using a martial spirit to attack is a martial artist's unique killer move. Hong Tianguin looked at the chessboard in confusion. No, this chessboard is his martial soul. This guy is a martial artist. Oduongchi placed the black pieces down. Immediately, a stream of destructive power hit the royal jade great formation. The great array made a creaking sound and cracks appeared. Boom! Rang out, the great formation shattered. Hong Tian-Nguyen broke out in a cold sweat and was terrified. Impossible! How can there be a martial army? He actually brought back the martial army. Deep Min ordered, all soldiers attack. Hong Tian-Nguyen was terrified. The royal family is done. No, I have to run. He said cruel words to Deep Min. Deep Min, you just wait. I will definitely report this revenge. As long as the martial army is not by your side, killing you is easy. Oduongchi suddenly appeared next to him. You can't run away. 3 hours later, the general clasped his hands and reported, Marshal, the majority of the royal people have surrendered and were tied up by their brothers. Those who resisted were executed. 78 brothers died. This time, more than 1,150,000 martial gold coins were obtained, 3,005 giant swords of level 7 or higher. Deep Min said brothers sacrificed, each won 15,000 martial arts coins for their family. The soldiers participating in the war each had 3,500 martial arts coins. The remaining amount is confiscated into public funds. As soon as he finished speaking, the generals were all excited. Oh my God! I'm not dreaming, am I? 15,000 martial arts coins for each person. Each living person is 3,500. Finally able to buy a decent set of martial arts. Ha ha ha! I can finally buy space martial arts. Unexpectedly, in this world there is someone who cares about us. The general was also happy and continuously thanked him. At this time, Oduongchi asked, this guy has had his meridians destroyed. As for those prisoners of war, how do you plan to handle them? I heard that they have a feud with you. Kill them all. Weeds must be removed from the root. Deep Min smiled faintly. If I kill them all, wouldn't I be like them, no different from animals? People over 50 years old have crippling meridians. The rest, let them go. Having lost their family foundation, they cannot do anything. And you? Hong Tian-Nguyen was mocked by Deep Min and angrily shouted, Ha! Kill or punish as you like. But think carefully. My son Hong Nguyen-Q is a disciple of the Sword Master Holy Land. Sooner or later he will avenge me. Deep Min was indifferent. There are so many people who want to kill me. Tell your son to slowly line up. As for you, you are not qualified for me to act. After that, he instructed the general. You bring this old man to the Deep family in Sun Tui Town and burn him alive to sacrifice the Deep family's soul. Deep Min suddenly looked at the person next to him and asked, what are those people? Why not tied up? The general replied, Marshal, they are being held in the royal prison. They are not royal people. We don't know how to handle them, so we just leave them there. Deep Min advised, you go back and check. Whoever commits a crime will be dealt with according to the law. Everyone who is innocent will be released. Yes. At this time in the crowd, a woman quickly dodged, attracting Deep Min's attention. Who are you? Why do you avoid seeing me? The general quickly stepped forward and grabbed her, shouting, didn't you hear Marshal Deep ask you? Do you want me to use a knife to drag you out? When he saw the woman's appearance clearly, it turned out to be No Hamnock. Deep Min was also surprised. He asked suspiciously, haven't you returned to the No family? Why are you imprisoned in the royal prison? No Hamnock sadly replied, so what if you know the reason? Everything has been arranged. At this time, Backman reminded, Master, on her body there are traces of having her veins drained, but it seems that she failed. Deep Min asked in surprise, blood circulation? What is it? Backman explains. It is an extremely poisonous evil technique that can divide and extract the innate bloodline of another person and then transplant it onto another person. But the success rate is extremely low. Looking at the marks on No Hamnock's body, he must have failed. Deep Min heard that and thought to himself, strange, why did No Hamnock offend the royal family? Right now she is just a mortal with a broken meridian. He asked the people around him, tell me, what happened? Why did the royal family take action against No Hamnock? The short-haired man replied, after Hong Nguyen Dao was killed by you, young Master Hong Nguyen Q wanted revenge, so he went to No family and accidentally discovered that No Hamnock, like him, had golden blood. In the past, the young master was able to worship into the Holy Land thanks to his golden bloodline, which had a great blessing for cultivating sword energy. No Hamnock's bloodline concentration is even higher than the young master. To strengthen his bloodline, The young master wanted to double practice with No Hamnock to become a spiritual couple. Who would have thought that No Hamnock refused to provide your information, angered the young master, and was brought back to the royal family. During that time, the young master once used the blood conversion technique to convert her veins to drain her blood, but failed, so he could only detain her and force her to submit. The young master believes that No Hamnock refused to sell you out because he had you in his heart, combined with Hong Nguyen Dao's hatred, and heard the true cause of death of the young master of the old branch family, so he and the master joined the family. Destroy the Deep family, and at the same time eliminate you to cut off No Hamnock's thoughts. When Deep Min heard that, he understood everything. He asked No Hamnock, "What are you planning to do next? Shall I send someone to take you back to the No family? Going home?" No Hamnock said disappointedly, "Because my father wanted to cling to the royal family, seeing Hong Nguyen Q humiliating me like that, he still smiled and brought me here. With a house like that, why should I come back?" Hearing that, Deep Min hesitated. No Hamnock stepped forward to explain, "Marshal Deep, please don't think too much. Everything we do is for ourselves. Furthermore, my father finally told Hong Nguyen Q everything. My resistance is futile. We all brought this on ourselves. Sorry, goodbye." No Hamnock just left alone. Deep Min is also helpless. Then, he shouted loudly, "The royal family is destroyed. The foundation of one of the 10 great copper families is no longer there. Next, the generals follow me to the Nam family." Roar! The generals were filled with enthusiasm. No Hamnock looked at the army leaving. She didn't tell Deep Min that the bloodletting combined with the torture in the dungeon had left her mortal body full of injuries. Without high-quality medicine to save her life, she could only live another 3 months in pain. She knew clearly that she could not be like Talon, standing next to Deep Min, even more shamelessly asking Deep Min for forgiveness. For the remaining 3 months, she can only live in pain and regret, atonement for what she has done. After dealing with the royal family, Deep Min led a large army to Nam family. The Nam family had long received news of the royal defeat. Knowing that they could not resist, they took the initiative to offer 50 million martial arts coins to beg for forgiveness. Deep Min thought this time he went to destroy the clan just for Yen Hao's revenge. If all of his relatives are destroyed, the country's strength will be greatly affected, thereby affecting future development. So he immediately withdrew his troops and returned. At this time, Deep Min thought, the young man must be in the royal study. First report the situation to him. Transition image. In the royal library, several people were arguing about something. Deep Min walked over and asked, "Deputy Elder, Grand Master, Secretary, what are you doing?" The Deputy Elder explained, "Sir, you are the Grand Master of the Void Sect and the Wind Thunder Sect. Regarding the ceremony of merging into the Chi-Duong Sect, they are bargaining with the Sect Master." Deep Min asked them, "Have they abandoned the Sect name?" The Deputy Elder said contemptuously, "It's just a name change. As long as it can exist, it doesn't matter." Suddenly, a cup shattered. "Chung then too. It's like we've known each other for a long time. Isn't it too much for Chi-Duong men to plan us like this?" Chung then too laughed. "What are your plans? Phi Chin Nia, do you really consider your sect a treasure? There are only 2 spots. If you don't join the Chi-Yang sect, then go find the Tian Wing sect to see if there is a Xa Duong sect behind the Tian Wing sect that will swallow you to the point where your bones are gone." Phi Chin Nia gritted his teeth, extremely angry. At this time, the white-haired old man stepped forward and said indignantly, "The Xa Duong sect is the strongest. They keep 1 spot. I have nothing to say. But your Chi-Duong sect is just a 9th grade sect, and you still want to occupy a spot. Isn't that too arrogant?" Chung then too calmly said, "In terms of strength, our Chi-Duong sect is truly not 1 to 10 th of the Tu-Van sect. Sect Master Lin, you are a top martial arts expert. Your strength is superior. It is understandable to say so. But this is not for us to decide." After that, he walked up to Yen Hao, smiled and said, "Your Majesty, are you right?" Yen Hao smiled and said, "The disciple of Chi-Duong sect, Deep Min, has merit. There is nothing wrong with getting one." Hearing that, Deep Min felt ashamed and thought to himself, "No wonder we had to negotiate in the royal study room. But it turned out that we wanted the little tycoon to come forward and help," punching and rubbing at the same time. Lin Chuang coldly snorted, "Chi-Duong Man has taken the opportunity. This time I won't say anything. But don't think that only Yen Kingdom can contain my son of death. My Tu-Van sect has inherited it for hundreds of years. How can I just refuse?" Chung then too said contemptuously, "The places suitable for building a sect are already occupied by a sect. If you want to find a place to build a sect, I'm afraid it won't be easy. Furthermore, joining the Qi-Duong sect is not necessarily a bad thing. In our opinion, there is absolutely a future. Do you know the origin of Qiyangmen? Phi Qing Nia sneered. Wind Thundergate 8 rank, Purple Sect 6 rank. If you follow a 9 rank sect, do you have any future? Are you joking? Sect Master Lin stroked his beard and said, as for the origin of Qi-Duong Man, it was founded by Qi-Duong 2 1,300 years ago. Your patriarch Qiyangzi's realm is not as good as mine. What can he say about his future? Cheng then too smiled and said, what if I said that Qi-Duong 2 was originally just a mortal with extremely poor qualifications and the lowest potential? As soon as he said that, the two sect leaders were surprised. Mortal? How can you practice martial arts and become a mountain founder? Definitely encountered a great opportunity. Cheng then too affirmed, yes, that fate is also the biggest support of the chain. That is the Red Yang Cave Heaven. The two sect leaders were once again surprised. Cave Tian can only be possessed by a great sect of thousands of years. It is a super resource. Qi-Duong sect has such support, proving that in the future they at least have the qualifications to compete for the position of first-class sect. Backman explains, Dong Tian is a space created by powerful martial gods, with a large area, easy to carry, can receive spiritual energy from the outside world, very suitable for cultivation. It can be said that as long as there is a cave, and the time is long enough, you can use the spiritual energy in it to cultivate many geniuses. At this time, Phi Chin Nia sneered, the principle of carrying jade is a sin. I believe that Sect Master Cheng is not ignorant. Once Qi-Duong Dong Tian is exposed, there will definitely be powerful forces coming to rob it. Are you sure you can protect the cave? Cheng then too waved to Deep Min, come here. Introduction. He is a disciple in my sect. Deep Min's talent is outstanding, not inferior to the Golden Family. He is friendly with the little Marquis of Dongqi Marquis, and is sworn brothers with Fuang Nat Bak, the Silver Family. Moreover, he himself is also a disciple of Chao Feng Tian, martial artist of the Yin-Yang sect, a great sect of 10,000 years. His master is one of the top martial gods of the Yin-Yang sect. If this news is published, what force would declare war on our Qi-Duong Man because of a cave? Hearing that, the two sect leaders were truly frightened. Oh my god! Oh my god! The master is a martial artist, the founder is a martial god, and he is also on good terms with the Little Marquis family, a talented Golden Family, sworn brothers with the Silver Family. Deep Min was also surprised. So my background is so powerful. Why didn't we discover it before? Backman said helplessly, even you are surprised, what are you going to do? Deep Min said excitedly, recently, I met all the martial arts sects and martial arts armies. Either no one can beat them, or they still can't beat them, making me always feel like I'm just a small disciple of a small sect, always careful. Carefully every inch. Backman thought and said, that's also true. Just talking about the context, the masters encountered quite a few people who were stronger than others. Talking about the foundation, the Golden Family is not inferior to the great religion of 10,000 years. Behind Zhang Tuat's royal Vermilion dynasty exists even more than the Holy Land. Even the demon god's prestige does not dare to provoke him. Compared to them, it is understandable that the owner feels that his background is normal. Background status is just an external thing after all. Strengthening your strength is the most important thing. Don't rely on external forces. Understand that you will always be your biggest support, otherwise your achievements will stop there. Deep Min heard that and agreed. Backman's teachings were correct. Backman added, but I have to say it again. If I tell Cheng then too that the owner is still having an affair with the Vermilion Princess, I don't know how he will exaggerate. Deep Min blushed and said embarrassedly, definitely don't say it. At this time, Cheng then too took out an object and said, furthermore, I also have a registered disciple. Not long ago, from the Secret Union, he obtained the Cold Ice Technique, a first-class technique. If you agree, I am willing to share. Han Bingjue, I have shown enough sincerity. I wonder what you two will decide. At this moment, Phi Chin Nia thought to himself, the disciple's qualifications are outstanding, the background is huge, combined with the prosperity of Qi-Duong Dong Tian, the rise of Yang Man is unstoppable. Temporarily merging is better than being swallowed whole by the Radiation Sect. And Sect leader Lin is also calculating in his heart, since he can't resist, he can only join, not to mention my disciple's cultivation level is generally higher. After a long time, they may not be able to take over the ruler's nest. Phi Chin Nia quickly ran to Cheng then too and begged, since Sect leader Cheng has such sincerity, how could I not be reasonable? Being an elder of a future first-class sect is much more majestic and enjoyable than being a sect leader of a small sect. In addition to having the royal family's blessing, our achievements in the future will definitely not be low. Sect leader Lin rushed to Chung Den-tu's side and flatteredly said, 1 year later, it's the celebration of life. I wonder what level of spiritual medicine Chung intends to let our Chi-duong sect produce. Chung Den-tu laughed heartily and said, once he gave birth to a high-level spiritual medicine, easily attracting the attention of other great sections. It is enough for our Chi-duong sect to give birth to 5 products. First, we must humbly accumulate strength. In his heart, he thought, as long as you dare to come in, I have many ways to assimilate your disciples. The 2 sect leaders again enticed Chung Den-tu into a round of flattery. Sect leader Chung is right. After all, our current Chi-duong sect's foundation is indeed a bit shallow. That's right, we should still be humble. Deep Min looked at him and thought to himself, it's really quick to change faces, they're all old foxes. At this time, Phi Chin Nia seriously analyzed, except for the Xa Duong sect, which will definitely merge into the Tien Wing sect, the 3 sects of Yen country are left with the Puppet sect and the Du Tat sect. Among them, the Puppet sect is good at doing business. All countries have strongholds. Instead of merging, they are afraid they would rather go to other countries to develop. Sect leader Lin chimed in, yes, the Mia Math sect is even more difficult to solve. 3,000 years ago, it even had the strength to compete for the top sect, almost becoming a great sect. I don't know why the sect suddenly declined. The sect may not have taken the Dao Duong sect seriously. After listening, Chung Den-tu frowned. My Puppet sect has no solution for now, but the Magic Math sect still has some clues. Then asked Deep Min, how are you practicing Taiat on Thursday? Deep Min clasped his hands and replied, Senior Uncle, I have some satisfaction, now I can complete the preliminary inference and prediction. Hearing that, Chung Den-tu was excited. That's great. People of magical mathematics like to study formations and deduction techniques. You and Fo Biao immediately go to the Magic Tat Gate, so that they can see the magic of Tai Tian magic. Tell them that as long as they agree to merge, they will have the opportunity to learn Tai Tai divine technique in the future. Deep Min replied cheerfully, yes, let the disciple go convince the magic math subject. I was worried in my heart, if I draw this cake for people, will the magical math department fall for it? Then turned to Yen Hao and said, Qiu Hao, with 2 martial artists and so many experts, the future of Yen country has been decided, you can continue to promote great causes. I'm going out for a while, I'll be back soon to help you. Yen Hao cutely said, Big Brother Deep, when I officially become district governor, there will be no more marshals. But I will definitely give you a great official position. Deep Min chimed in, okay, let me be the #1 hairdresser in Yen district. Transition image. At this time at the Puppet sect, I only heard someone say, Brother Ho, I came to discuss something with you. The person who came was Lu Tien Hoa, the master of the Xa Duong sect. He continued, General of Yen country, the sect can only keep 2, you probably know this. I wonder if your Puppet sect is willing to join the Tien Wing sect with my Xa Duong sect? I only saw Ho Thiat Tien, the Puppet sect leader, sneered, Sect Master Lu, who doesn't know that Tien Wing sect is supported by your Nak Duong sect? To put it bluntly, you want my Puppet sect to submit? Unlike other sects, our Puppet sect likes to do business, we can do it anywhere, and it's okay to leave Yen country. Hearing this, Lu Tien Hoa became angry, saying so, Brother Ho wants to refuse the invitation of the Xa Duong sect? Ho Thiat Tien quickly stood up and explained, Don't dare, the Xa Duong sect is the first great sect in the country of Yen. I heard that your old matriarch recently broke through the martial arts army, how dare I offend you? But differing paths and different strategies, we should not happily disperse. Lu Tien Hoa drank tea and sighed, Hey, Sect Master Ho dares to say such a thing, it must be that our Mus Duong sect has been modest for too long. Everyone wants to show off. That's not good, very not good. Suddenly, there was a whooshing sound from outside, and a wool turned into a long spear and shot in. With a swish, it hovered above Ho Thiat Tien's head. Ho Thiat Tien was frightened. This is the will of martial arts. The Kat Duong sect indeed has a martial army. Unexpectedly, the rumors were true. Lu Tien Hoa scoffed. There are still many things you didn't expect. Now, even under the pressure of your martial Dao will, it is difficult for you to move. I am afraid that the other elders and disciples of the Puppet sect cannot move. You should know what this means. At this time, all kinds of terrifying noises rang out outside the main hall. Bastards, you dare sneak attack. Quickly start the Great Mountain Protection Formation. Damn it, why can't you move? Hearing that, Ho Thiat Tien immediately controlled the puppet and shouted, Lu Tien Hoa, you are so bold, you dare to attack secretly. Is my Sect's puppet a soft persimmon? Suddenly a figure appeared blocking the attack of the puppet, saying, although the puppet is not afraid of suppressing the will of martial arts, but only the Nak Duong sect wants to destroy the puppet sect, it is not easy. What if we had a bronze bar from the family? Having said that, he smashed the puppet to pieces. The person who came was Nam Nguyen, head of the Nam family. At this time, Lu Tien Hoa proudly said, Ho Thiat Tien, from the moment you rejected me, the puppet sect was destined to perish. Don't resist. If you obediently wait for death, you can still keep your whole body. I saw Ho Thiat Tien angry, his aura exploded. In an instant, he summoned a giant puppet and roared. The Nam family actually dared to collude with the Dao Duong sect. When the two saw it, they immediately broke out in a cold sweat and were terrified. Martial army level puppet. Ho Thiat Tien also did not fight, broke through the siege and ran away. Nam Nguyen, Lu Tien Hoa, I will absolutely not forgive you in the future. Watching Ho Thiat Tien run away, Nam Nguyen was angry. This damn fat guy hit it so well and had such a trump card. Even if it was a martial army, it would be difficult to stop a puppet-level martial army from escaping. Lu Tien Hoa comforted. It's okay, run away. The puppet sect is good at business. Confiscating their assets is also a big gain. Suddenly a person ran up, worriedly shouting, Sir, this is not good. Just now a black puppet suddenly rushed in, carrying the elders and elite disciples of the puppet sect to escape. Even the old man could not stop it. Lu Tien Hoa heard the report and didn't care to ask. That's a puppet-level martial artist. It's normal if he can't stop it. How are your puppet sect's resources being handled? I saw the one-eyed guy hesitate for a moment, gritted his teeth and said there are only a few worthless things in the warehouse, and a bunch of scrap puppets that we don't know how to control and can't use. Lu Tien Hoa crossed his arms and snorted coldly. Busy for a while, it seems that the puppet sect's resources are concentrated on Ho Thiat Tien. That guy is so rich, the space world is absolutely top level. Lu Tien Hoa said helplessly. As long as the puppet sect does not surrender to the Xa Duong sect, it will be a great victory for us. Next, go to the magic math gate, hoping that the assets there can be a little richer. Transition image. At this time, Deep Min and Pho Biao arrived in front of the magic math gate. The disciple guarding the door raised his hand and shouted, Who is the person coming? Pho Biao replied, Quickly go tell your sect master. Pho Biao asked for an audience. At this moment, a voice came from inside. You two have come from afar, please come inside. The moment the two entered the door, suddenly the formation under his feet started up, appeared again and arrived at the main hall. Deep Min was secretly surprised. As expected, the sect was good at deductive formations. As soon as he entered the mountain gate, he was teleported to the main hall. Deputy Elder, long time no see, how are you doing? The person who spoke was Chi Tian Lai, the magic math sect elder. Pho Biao frankly said, What else is going on at this time? It's okay to go to the Three Treasures Palace. What happened in the Yen Kingdom's royal palace? Does Elder Chi not know? Chi Tian Lai replied, How could I not know? The royal palace is mountains of Vu Duk Lai. I'm afraid the little crown prince already holds great power. And I can roughly guess the intention of the deputy elder coming here. Pho Biao hastily flattered, Magic math subject is indeed magic math magic. Fong Thunderman and Tu Van Man have both agreed to merge into the Xa Duong sect. I wonder what Du Ton Man's plans are. Chi Tian Lai replied, My magic math school has had 3,000 years of history since its founding, each with outstanding talents, competing for first place, almost establishing a great sect. But you let us join a 9th grade sect, which is a bit wrong. Pho Biao immediately broke out in a cold sweat and hastily explained, Seniors, calm down. The great world is forcing you. The Du Tot sect can't join the Tian Wing sect, right? With the behavior of the Muskyung sect, I'm afraid it will enslave you for thousands of years. Chi Tian Li's face darkened, even more impossible. The magic math sect will not merge into any sect, even if it perishes. If you come as a guest, I welcome you. If you come as a guest lecturer, please come back. Pho Biao hastily introduced, Seniors, don't rush to conclusions. This senior brother of mine, during his previous exploration of the secret realm, had a copy of the divine book. Don't know. Hearing that, Chi Tian Lai was immediately surprised. Hurriedly ran in front of Deep Min. What? Tai Tian Shui book? Do you really have a divine book? I saw Deep Min immediately perform the Tai Athen technique. He replied, Senior Van did indeed have the Tai E divine book, and had been cultivating it for a while. now. Chi Tianlai was even more shocked. At that time, the Tayat sect was one of the most famous and top-level sects in the Five Elements Divine Dynasty, with a deep inner story, not inferior to today's Holy Land. Unfortunately, because of a great chaos, it went up in smoke and the tradition was lost. I didn't expect that the treasure of the Tayat God book would be possessed by you, brat. Saying that, he pulled Deep Min inside. Kid, I'll take you to a place. I have something for you to see. Fo Biao also wanted to go along. Who would have thought that Chi Tianlai immediately deployed a blocking array? Inside the magic math gate, outsiders are not allowed to enter. This made Fo Biao speechless. Isn't Deep Min also an outsider? In the blink of an eye, the two of them arrived at a secret place. Backman silently exclaimed, "The highest cultivation level of the magic math sect is only the martial sect, yet it is forbidden here not to mention the martial arts. Even the martial arts are difficult to sway." It can be seen that the magical math subject's internal content is indeed extraordinary. Deep Min thought to himself, martial arts realms from low to high are martial artist, martial artist, martial artist, great martial artist, martial sect, martial lord, martial master, martial saint, martial god. Sect Master Du Top Mon is in the realm of martial arts, but the restrictions here can prevent martial arts masters who are 2 realms higher than him. What exactly is this place hiding? At this time, Chi Tianlai introduced, these 6 stone tablets record the Chaos Math Sutras of the Great Chaos Sect of the 5 Elements, Divine Dynasty period. Chaos Math Sutra is divided into 6 heavens: the cause and effect heaven, the heaven of numbers, the heaven of inscriptions, the heaven of talismans, the heaven of fortune, and the heaven of heart, which synthesizes the previous 5 heavens. Deep Min looked at the stone stele and asked, this set of Chaos Math Sutras and the Tayat Divine Book are completely different, but the subtleties are not inferior. What is the origin of this sutra? Chi Tianlai explained, this Chaos Math Sutra and the Tai-I Divine Technique are equal to God-level magic. Since you can practice Tai-I Divine Technique, you should also be able to comprehend the Chaos Sutra. I need you to explain its essence to us after understanding the Chaos Sutra. If you can agree, I will not only tell you the origin of the Chaos Math Sutra, the Miao Math sect will also join the Nayang sect. Backman cheered. The owner used to use Tai Then Dan, he possesses great wisdom, and can comprehend this sutra. Chaos Math Sutra and Tai Then technique are incompatible, but can complement each other. If one can comprehend this sutra, the owner will have extremely high skill in deduction, inscriptions, and formations, and will also be of great value in combat power. Deep Min heard that and replied, okay, I agree. Chi Tianli's introduction. During the 5 Elements dynasty, in terms of deduction, there were 2 great giants who were equal, namely the Chaos Sect and the Tai sect. The Chaos Sect is good at deducing the general situation, following nature. The Tai sect is good at meticulous deduction, acting against the sky. The scholar can change the overall situation. Later, the Chaos Sect perished, and the Chaos Math Sutra wandered outside and was obtained by Dutone Mountain Man, the founding father of the Magic Math sect. Dutone Mountain Man loved numbers, so he studied the algebra in it, and founded the Magic Math subject. Based on the cultivation experience left by Dutone Mountain Man, Dutone sect gradually grew stronger and became a first-class sect. But the sect was unfortunate. In the early years a traitor appeared, set fire to all the favorite scriptures, also killed several of the most learned elders, then fled. From then on, our Magic Math sect gradually declined, until today it has become a 9th grade sect. The only thing to blame is that our juniors are useless. No one has great wisdom like Mountain Man Dutone. Having lost your passion, even if you study for 100 years, you will not be able to comprehend the Chaos Sutra. After listening, Deep Min thought, so that's it. I can comprehend this set of sutras, it just takes a little time. Suddenly Backman reminded, Master, someone is attacking. 2 martial sects, 40 great martial arts masters, 300 martial arts masters. There is also a martial artist. What? Deep Min was shocked when he heard that. At this moment, the entire sect echoed with a rumbling sound. Chi Tianlai was frightened. Not good. The mountain protection formation was attacked. Then, with a click, start the transmission array. At this time, Lu Tianhua and Nam Nguyen looked at the mountain protection formation and ordered. Disciples of the radiation sect obey orders. The Nam family listens to orders. The martial artists urged the martial army to attack. The great martial artist used the SA arrow, attacking the sect with all his strength. Following an order, everyone launched an attack, emitting a loud explosion. Nam Nguyen looked at it with sadness. If this battle is fought, I'm afraid we will lose more than 10 million martial arts coins. Lu Tianhua consoled. The magic math sect has existed for thousands of years, and was once a first-class sect. Their internal knowledge far exceeds that of any sect, enough to offset our losses. Inside the magical math door, Qi Tianlai took Deep Min and teleported him out, asking, "What's going on?" The two silver-haired old men replied, "The Dac Duong sect and the Nam family are attacking the mountain gate. The mountain protection formation has started. The disciples are also transporting spirit stones into the battle. Sect Master does not need to worry. This type of attack cannot destroy the mountain gate in less than 10 days and half a month." Qi Tianlai angrily scolded, "Lu Tianhua, Nam Win. With just a bunch of thugs, you dare to attack my magic math subject? How ridiculous!" Lu Tianhua gritted his teeth angrily. "Regarding formations, in the country of Yen, no one can compare to the magic math method. Of course I understand this point. I just don't know if your turtle shell can withstand the martial army or not." Then said to the person next to him, "Old man, please take action. Please come out." I saw the old man raise his hand and turn it into a bow. Pull hard. With a whooshing sound, a fiery arrow shot out. Fight against the great mountain defense formation. Immediately there was a loud explosion. Qi Tianlai saw it and was shocked. Martial spirit. This is a martial spirit attack. The old Muskyang sect has broken through again. Under the attack of the martial army, a few cracks appeared in the mountain protection formation. An elder worriedly said to the sect leader, "Sect Master, the formation has an aura that creates cracks. The center of the formation is also weakened. I'm afraid it won't be able to last for 3 hours. Or should we leave the mountains and run away?" The other two elders also chimed in. "Yes, there are many teleportation formations in the sect. In less than an hour, we can take all the disciples and possessions and find another place to establish a sect. We resist so fiercely, in case they attack, enslavement is easy, massacre is not impossible." Qi Tianlai shook his head. "The foundation of the magic math gate is Chaos Math Crystal, and the Chaos Math Crystal stone steel has long since merged with the mountain's vital energy, and cannot be taken away. Without chaotic mathematics, what do we still count as magical mathematics? No different from ordinary sects." Then, he said with an unwilling expression, "Damn it! If it weren't for the ancient mountain protection formation that was damaged, no one could repair it. Otherwise, with the skillful formations left behind by the mountain man, how could the martial army be able to move?" After listening, Deep Min asked, "Senior, what you mean is that as long as you can repair the great formation, you can block the attack of the martial army?" Qi Tianlai said contemptuously, "Of course. In the past, the Mutat sect used to be a first-class sect. At its peak, there were more than a dozen martial artists in the sect. How could a small Mao Duong sect compare?" Deep Min patted his chest and said, "What if I could fix it? I thought in my heart, I just earned 50 million gold coins from Nam Win a few days ago. If the magic math gate is attacked, I won't have good results." Qi Tianlai heard this and laughed. "Can you fix it? Do you understand the formation? There is a huge gap between your qualities in hypnosis and formation, just like swords and knives. Although both have sharp blades, the way they are used is completely different." Deep Min explained, "In the Chaos Stone Sutra, there is a heavenly talisman that specializes in researching formations. Just give me 500 golden mixed pills, I can learn the heavenly talisman, helping you overcome this tribulation." In the blink of an eye, the two of them had arrived at the place where the Math Sutra was placed. Qi Tianlai looked at Deep Min and asked suspiciously, "Are you planning to use the shocking soul pill to increase concentration and comprehend the heavenly talisman in the chaotic math scriptures? Even if you can truly comprehend it, there is not enough time. We have less than 3 hours left." Deep Min replied, "There are people outside who want to kill me, I can't take my life for granted. Furthermore, it doesn't take 3 hours." After that he entered the Divine Sea to practice, thinking to himself, "Stimulating the Spirit Eye technique requires consuming a lot of mental energy. Qi Tianbang's spiritual power is not much left. Now that he has the terrifying pill to supplement it, then he can practice in the Divine Sea to become a heavenly talisman." Backman's analysis. 500 shocking soul pills can provide the owner with 5 years of practice in clairvoyance, but it does not take that long to comprehend the Chaos Mathematics Sutra. In the Chaos Math Sutra, the ones that increase combat power the most are the Inscription Heaven and the Fu Formation Heaven. Backman recommends understanding these two heavens, combining with the inscriptions and talismans found in the National Treasury before, and understanding them together. Deep Min firmly said, "Okay, listen to you." In the blink of an eye, a moment had passed. Qi Tianlai walked back and forth nervously, thinking to himself. After all, comprehending the heavenly talisman within 3 hours was too unbelievable. Even martial god-level master formations cannot do it. Elders and disciples of the magic math sect, we have only learned a few things after 100 years of understanding. How can this child succeed? Sigh, I'm really confused, yet I believed him. Of course, we should still think of a way to escape. 2 moments later, Qi Tianlai looked at the chaotic math star and thought in confusion. Copying 1,000 math scriptures roughly takes an hour. Which 2 heavens should I choose better? Regardless, first copy the most practical heavenly talisman. In the blink of an eye, half an hour passed. Suddenly a loud bang came. Qi Tianlai was startled. Could it be the will of martial arts? Right after that, someone hurriedly came to report, Sect Master, it's not done. The martial army of the Duong sect has cast 5 single-pointed paths on the entire mountain gate. Many of the disciples who were transporting spirit stones were unable to move. Without spirit stones to supplement the great formation, I could only persevere for another half an hour. Right now, even if you want to get your disciples to retreat, it's difficult. With a bang, the pen fell to the ground. Qi Tianlai said unwillingly, our magic math school claims to be magical math, but in the end it is still not as good as heaven math. Does heaven want to destroy my magical math? Inside the magic math gate, the mountain protection formation continuously made cracking sounds. Many disciples were suppressed by the 5 paths to the point of not being able to move. Tho Biao was sweating profusely, thinking, damn it! Why do you have martial arts will? Must quickly get Deep Min to escape. The elders presiding over the mountain protection formation were also furious. Damn it! Martial arts will belongs to the spiritual level, and micro-pressure protection can only block physical attacks. It's over, it's over! Besides waiting to die, I don't know what else can be done. Nam Nguyen laughed mockingly. Ha ha ha! Is that all the strongest formation in Yen country? How much gold did it cost me? Wait a bit, and we'll have to slaughter it to our heart's content. At this time, Lu Tianhua proposed, killing them all would only be a temporary pleasure. Wouldn't it be better to enslave them for 1,000 years? Remember, the beautiful female disciple must be kept for my old majesty to enjoy. This time it's all up to her. The elder who came to report the news worriedly asked, Grandmaster, what should we do now? Qi Tianlai said helplessly, you take the disciples who can still move and run away, take as much as you can. The elder was surprised, Sect Master, do you want to? Qi Tianlai waved his hand, I risked my life, but I can still buy you some time. The 2 of them were sad. Suddenly a voice rang out, why are you 2 acting so sad? Didn't I say that I can help you overcome this tribulation? The one who spoke was Deep Min. At this moment he thought to himself, finally, I have mastered the Chaos Math Sutra. Suddenly, he couldn't stand the suppression of martial arts will. With a thud, he fell to the ground, drenched in cold sweat. Deep Min was frightened. What's going on? It felt like 10,000 armies were oppressing me, unable to move. Backman explains, this is the 5 paths and 1 point. The owner's soul is always in the divine sea, so it is not suppressed. Now when I return to my body, this will naturally happen. Backman took action, instantly neutralizing 5 paths and 1 point. Deep Min got up and thought to himself, strange. Incorrect. Backman explained, Backman also has the 5 ways and 1 commandment. Although it is just an illusion of prestige used to scare people, it is still very easy to deal with the pressure-level martial army. Deep Min blushed and said awkwardly, so why didn't you use it sooner? Let me also be a little more majestic. Backman blushed, turned away and said, Backman has no emotions and doesn't understand what majesty is. At this time, Qi Tianlai said doubtfully, oh, you are not suppressed by the will of martial arts? Is your divine soul not weaker than the martial army? Deep Min was confused and quickly changed the subject. People often say that people die from greed, and people die from hunger because of cowardice. As long as your head hasn't fallen to the ground, you can't scare me. Well, don't worry about this anymore, let's start repairing the formation. As soon as he said that, Qi Tianlai was surprised. Could it be that you have already understood the heavenly talisman? How is that possible? Elders and sect leaders from previous generations couldn't do it for hundreds of years. But you did it in just half an hour? Deep Min brushed off the dust and pretended to say, after all, I also have experience in mastering Tai Chi magic, so it's only natural that I can do it. In my heart I thought, how is this possible? Half an hour is just enough to look through the table of contents. I have trained hard in the Divine Sea for 4 years, and by the way, also practiced the talisman heaven and the inscription heaven. Of course this cannot be told to you. Then, he took out a few spades. If you don't believe me, let me show you. Having finished speaking, he immediately distributed martial spades around. Swish a few times. In the blink of an eye, a small yin-yang killing array was arranged. Chi Tianlai looked in surprise. This killing formation has the ability to kill martial arts masters, but in 2 blinks of an eye it was already set up. Only the Tian Tutan talisman can do it. Deep Min immediately performed the Tayathan technique and looked at the Sect's formation. Thought to himself. After comprehending the talisman formation, Tian again used the Tayat divine technique. The entire arrangement of the magic math Sect's formations is clearly visible to the eyes. So that's it. I didn't expect this mountain protection formation to be a 3-level formation, with 3 layers of changes. Currently, only the first floor has been opened. In the blink of an eye, Deep Min had arrived at the center of the Great Mountain Protection Formation. At this time, Deep Min thought to himself, the Great Formation of the Magic Math Gate has a total of 3 levels, divided into Protection Formation, Exchange Formation, and Killing Formation. Currently, the Protective Formation has been destroyed, and it is difficult to withstand the attack of the martial army. Even if it can be repaired, it can only be passively defended. Immediately after, he raised his hand to control the flag. If that's the case, then abandon the protection formation and open a swap formation. He instructed Chi Tianlai, Sect Leader Chi, please immediately summon 7 great martial arts masters, stand in Tian Thursday, Tian Xian, Tian Ko. 7 formation eyes, let them perform SA erectile dysfunction. In addition, summon all the disciples who can move and go to the formation to place the spirit stones. Chi Tianlai waved his hand and said, do as Deep Min says. The 3 elders immediately dispersed. An elder urged, quick. The disciples who can still move quickly stand up and add spirit stones to their eyes. This is the time of survival for the sect, everyone try their best. Another elder commanded the great martial arts masters at the battle eyes. You must definitely use all your strength to perform the SA erectile dysfunction. At this time, Tai Tianlai said to Deep Min, everything is prepared. Deep Min controlled the formation flag and opened the formation. At this time, the mountain protection formation also collapsed in an instant. Some disciples of the magic math sect were heartbroken. The protective formation was broken. Done, all done. At this time, Lu Tianhua saw this and quickly ordered, up. Arrest all the disciples and elders of the magic math sect. If anyone resists, kill without mercy. Others also rushed forward. Lu Tianhua rushed to the front door of the sect, with both hands holding a disciple of the sect. Suddenly, the body of the disciple of the magical mathematician disappeared without a trace. At this moment, panic screams were heard from behind. Everyone was scared. What's going on? Aren't we entering the magical subject of mathematics? Where is this? The old man saw this and thought to himself, not good. We have fallen into an illusion. At this time, the people entering the battle also had illusions. Ah. My hand. My hands are rotten. The rot is spreading. The hand must be cut off, otherwise the whole body will rot. Do not. It's an illusion. Your hand is okay. The worm has crawled into my stomach. Had to cut it open and dig it out. Suddenly, there was a loud thud, and the 2 disciples who were hit by the illusion were knocked unconscious. Nam Nguyen angrily shouted, you guys dare to use such despicable tricks to lure us into an illusionary formation. If you're good, fight hand to hand. Lu Tianhua sadly asked the old man, what should I do now? Even my mind is a bit unclear. The old lady replied, currently there is no way to solve the illusory formation. We can only calm down first, and try to stay alert. Once a disciple goes crazy, knock them out. Luckily I'm here, at least they don't dare to enter the illusory realm and confront us directly. Unfortunately, martial arts will also loses its effectiveness. Then, he threw a vase to Nam Nguyen. Tianhua, you follow me. We are looking for the eyes of the illusory array. Nam Nguyen, you stay and give magic pills to all the great martial artists. Together with them, they were responsible for knocking out the mentally unstable disciples. On this side, in the center of the formation, Chi Tianlai laughed. Ha ha ha! The suppression of martial arts will has been lifted. The Nam family and the Musk sect are both locked in an illusory formation. Little brother Deep Min, I was able to overcome this disaster thanks to you. Deep Min politely replied, no. Having mastered such profound chaos mathematics sutra, I have also gained a lot. Unfortunately, the illusory formation can only trap martial troops, but cannot kill them. It would be better if we could open up the third level of killing. Hearing this, Tianlai gritted his teeth and said, the materials needed to open the killing array are too precious. The Sect's warehouse cannot even collect half of it. What should we do next? At this time, Deep Min suggested, maintaining the illusory formation in the future is very simple. Let the disciples continue to pile spirit stones into the formation. Let's just eat and drink well. It's okay to lock them up for 10 days and a half a month first. When Tianlai heard that, he turned black and thought, locked up for so long, the people inside are afraid they will all go crazy. Truly, life is not as good as death. This kid's actions were cruel enough. Suddenly, Fo Biao ran over with tears in his eyes. It's really great that you're okay. They didn't let me into the center of the formation, saying that the mountain protection formation was solid and unbreakable. I believed them. As a result, cracks appeared in the formation, and I wanted to go look for you, but I was suppressed by the 5 paths until I couldn't move. Luckily you're okay, otherwise I wouldn't have been swallowed alive by your sect master and master. After hearing this, Deep Min was speechless. During the next period of time, Lu Tianhua and the others could not solve the illusory formation even though their brains were broken. More and more people are going crazy in the illusion formation. Many disciples cannot bear the torment and commit suicide. The Nam family and the Enhung Duong sect's vital energy was greatly injured. 3 days later, Deep Min still hasn't returned. Chung Den too was worried about his disciples' safety and sent someone over. Yen Hao also sent Mr. O Duong to follow. Everyone comes to the magical math subject. At this time, Chung Den too guessed, this object must be some kind of illusory array. The only person who dares to attack the magic math sect is the Xa Duong sect. Looks like they didn't get any benefits either. O Duong Chi exclaimed, this illusory formation is so miraculous, yet it can trap a martial artist. Chung Den too heard this and snorted coldly, martial army? Humph, the Muskyang sect hid it very well. There was fear in my heart again. If it weren't for Yen Hao, I'm afraid the Xa Duong sect would have come to try Duong Man first. If that's really the case, the consequences are difficult to predict. Suddenly, he was surprised. Oh, Deep Min sent a voice transmission. Why did he sense me? Could it be that this illusory formation is presided over by him? No way. Then came Deep Min's voice, Master Uncle, the Xa Duong sect colluded with the Nam family to cause trouble. I have comprehended the heavenly talisman formation in the Chaotic Math Sutra, and have now trapped them in the illusory formation. How to proceed next, please let the sect master decide. Chung Den too heard that and thought to himself, it was indeed presided over by that kid. Immediately after that, he asked O Duong Chi, the warrior in the illusory formation must be the old matriarch of the Xa Duong sect. Mr. O Duong, are you sure you will kill the other person? O Duong Chi replied, there are only 3 parts. Once defeated, Tri Duong Man will likely be relentlessly retaliated against by the opponent. Furthermore, destroying the Yaoyang sect would also be a big loss to the overall strength of Yen district. You must think carefully. Chung Den too thought for a while and replied to Deep Min, there is no way, Deep Min, open battle and let people go. The image changed, now at the magic math door. Chung Den too laughed and greeted, Sect Master Lu, Patriarch Nam, I didn't expect to see you two here. You two look like you're not in a good mood, right? Lu Tianhua angrily denounced, magic math is too much. The homeowner and I kindly came to pay our respects. Without saying a word, we were locked in an illusion formation. It was too much. Hearing that, Chi Tianlai angrily scolded, damn it. Shameless. It's obvious that you guys are coming. If it weren't for the mountain protection formation that opened the 2nd level, I would have been massacred by you bastards. Hearing that, Chung Den too deliberately asked O Duong Chi, secretly attacking the puppet sect, attacking the magic mathematician, this is not ethical. I don't know how to punish such behavior? O Duong Chi calmly replied, you can kill the first, and then play later. Hearing this, Lu Tianhua broke out in cold sweat and thought to himself, Yen Hao is very skilled, yet he sent a martial artist with the right to kill and killed to help Chung Den Tuesday. This time Yen Hao returned with people of extraordinary strength, no sect could resist. Can't be hard on hard. Right after that, he quickly smiled and said, what the sect master said is very correct. But I just came to visit the magic math gate and didn't hurt anyone. On the contrary, many of our sect's disciples died and were injured in the illusory formation. Looking at the results, I really have to compensate the magic math subject a little. Right. Nam Gwyn in the back also chimed in. After hearing this, Chi Tian Lai became angry. Have I become your grandmother? Fuck off. Lu Tianhua, you dare to change white for black. Is it possible that my sect was attacked by you and is not allowed to resist? Lu Tianhua crossed his arms and said contemptuously, Chi Tian Lai, look at your qualities. After all, he is the master of a sect, paying attention to his manners when speaking. What a shame. Chi Tian Lai was so angry that he couldn't speak. After that, Lu Tianhua showed a hateful expression and said, as for the story of me attacking the puppet sect, it is even more absurd. Please, can anyone prove that I did it? I saw Ho Thiat Tien, the master of the puppet sect, controlling the puppet to fly in. Ho Thiat Tien jumped out of the puppet. I can prove it. My puppet sect was framed by Lu Tianhua and Nam Vien, these two old dogs. If I hadn't run fast, I would have died. Lu Tianhua looked and thought, this damn fat guy still dares to come back. After that, I saw Ho Thiat Tien patting his chest and saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Although my sect was razed, most of the core elites are still alive, and most of the resources are still in my hands, and I still have quite a bit of strength. My puppet sect hopes to be merged into the Qi Duong sect. Chi Tian Lai also chimed in. My sect also agreed to merge into the Qi Duong sect. There is only one condition. I hope that little brother Deep Min can come to our sect once a year to explain chaos mathematics. At this time, the happiest person was of course Chung then too. Ha ha ha. I meet your conditions. Welcome everyone to join Qi Duong sect. From now on we will be one family. Deep Min thought to himself, including Tu Tuat Man and Fong Van Man. Among the 7 great sects of Yen Kwok, there are 4 sects merged into Qi Duong Man. This strength is afraid it will crush the Xa Duong sect. Backman analyzed, just considering the amount of resources, that's true. But among all the sects, only the Nak Duong sect has a martial army. The gap is not very big. At this time, Chung then Tu stepped forward and asked, Sect Master Lu, now the evidence is clear. You have caused such great damage to the sect and puppet sect, is it not too much to compensate a little? I remember that the Heavenly Winged Gate is controlled by your Radiant sect. For the freedom of the disciples of the Heavenly Winged sect, or should we share the Sky Winged Gate? You dare! Lu Tianhua shouted angrily. At this time, Duong Chi immediately released martial pressure. In Yen District, is there anything that the district governor does not dare to do? Lu Tianhua broke out in a cold sweat, thinking, no, I can't be emotional. This time Yen Hao brought with him 2 martial soldiers and 6 martial sects. Even with the old matriarch he could not resist. If you really anger him, the Musk Duong sect will definitely be in trouble. After that, he gritted his teeth and said helplessly, divide, divide. Speaking of sharing together, our Musk Duong sect must also participate. Furthermore, the specific division must be decided by us. My heart hurt like hell. I thought to myself, I didn't expect that one day I would have to separate my sect. Chung then too smiled and said, it seems that Sect Master Lu has an idea, please speak up. In my heart I thought, if you force them too much, the fish will die and the net will be torn. It's okay to give it a step. At this time, Lu Tianhua said Qi Duong Man, the remaining 3 sects, plus Najia, Yen District now has 8 powers. We are all martial arts practitioners, so each family sends out 10 martial artists to fight a battle a month later in the form of a ring battle to rank us. First place gets 3 miles of resources. Second place gets 2.5 miles, third place gets 2 miles, and so on, gradually decreasing by half. After hearing that, Chung then too frowned and thought to himself, that being said, only the top 5 can receive resources, and each sect can send out 10 disciples. If the martial artists and disciples of a certain sect are excellent enough, they can completely possess most of the resources of the sect. Lu Tianhua said proudly, how? Lamha's secret realm, outer sect disciples compete. Qi Duong sect monopolize the top position. This time we will compete against the strength of the inner sect disciples, do you dare? Chung then too agreed, okay. Just follow Sect Master Lu's opinion. The Skywing Gate has been blocked by the district governor, waiting until the stage is over before it can be opened. After hearing this, Lu Tianhua gritted his teeth and thought, blockade first, this old fox is aiming for the foundation of the Skywing Gate. But Chung then too thought, dare to make this suggestion. There must have been some good geniuses in the Xa Duong sect. It's a pity that my Qi Duong sect has Deep Min and Tulan. There's nothing to fear. 5.5 million miles of resources from the Skywing Gate. Let me accept it first. Then he said, the above is the district governor's punishment for the Kok Duong sect. Yurin family participated in the attack on the puppet sect and Sect, so naturally you have to pay a price. Nam Veen gritted his teeth and said angrily, "What do you mean?" Chung then-tu smiled and said, "The district governor said that Yen district will have to pay taxes to the Tan Long dynasty in the future. The Nam family is a copper family, and should have paid 100,005 gold coins. Currently Yen district has just been established, and is very short of money. I would like to ask you to advance taxes for 100 years. After listening to Chung then-tu's words, Nam Veen was extremely shocked. Grave, 100 years? That's 1,000,005 gold coins. In order to atone for our sins, our Nam family just paid 5,000 to the national treasury a few days ago. Where did we get so much money? Faced with Nam Veen's scoundrelism, Chung then-tu smiled and said, "It's okay if you don't want to advance the family's tax, then just pay the tax according to the Tan Long law. Your Nam family, both the main family and the branch family, have quite a large population. Including your clansmen, many of them have 3 wives and 4 wives, 5 or 6 lovers. I'm afraid the number of people." Before he finished speaking, he saw Nam Veen break out in a cold sweat. "Stop talking. My Nam family is willing to advance." In my heart, I thought to myself, if we really count the wives, children, and lovers of all the clansmen, 1,000,005 gold coins is not enough to pay. In the following days, Deep Min was welcomed very politely by the sect elders. He also kept his promise, explaining the chaotic math scriptures to the elders and disciples. After that, he went to a small town near Chiduangman to visit Deep Tu Boy and Deep Fu Nu. Seeing that the store was well prepared and doing business safely, he felt secure. During Deep Min's stay at the sect, Yen Kwok completed its reform into a prefecture, changed signs and inscriptions, and all things bearing Yen Kwok's mark were replaced. Yen Hao also received a letter of investiture from Tan Long the Great, officially becoming district governor. From then on, Yen Kwok withdrew from the historical stage and changed to Yen Prefecture. The capital city of Yen was also demoted to Yenqing. After that, Yen Hao issued a general amnesty to the world, tax exemption for 3 years. The people of Yen district held a party to celebrate. After tax exemption, Yen district's treasury was supplemented by 2 fat sheep, the Rin family and the royal family. At this time, in the study room of the Yen district capital, Yen Hao is reading a book. Deep Min walked in and said, "Oh, along the way, the dragon pattern and royal symbols were all gone. The palace was renovated really quickly." As soon as Yen Hao saw it, he happily said, "Big brother Deep, you're finally back. I wanted to find you a long time ago, but you were always at the sect, afraid of missing out on your official affairs." Deep Min smiled and replied, "I did practice for a while in the sect. Seeing that you are acting as a district governor, I feel reassured. At least no one will dare to harm you in the future." At this moment, Yen Hao took a step back. We clasped our hands together and bowed. Previously, as a monarch, we could not publicly bow. Now as a district governor, there is no longer this restriction. My aunt said if my little royal uncle also admired Big Brother Deep, I might not have been able to become district governor. Everything Yen Hao has is given to him by Big Brother Deep. Thank you, Big Brother Deep. As soon as he finished speaking, the merit steel in Deep Min's grandmother suddenly made a loud noise. The mission was completed, and 100,000 merits were rewarded. Deep Min happily thought to himself, "Yes, it's successful." At this time, Yen Hao asked again, "That's right, Big Brother Deep, on the day of the investiture, my superiors gave me a place to enter Tan Long Academy to practice, for a period of 10 years. What is Tan Long Academy? Should I go or not?" As soon as Deep Min heard it, he excitedly said, "Tan Long Academy. One of the most advanced academies today. Of course I have to go." In my mind I thought, I do the Butcher Academy mission to prepare for entering Tan Long Academy. Unexpectedly, Yen Hao was determined to be one step ahead of me. Yen Hao listened and took out his things and replied, Then I will prepare a little." Then he took out a token and said, "Big Brother Deep, didn't you say before that you wanted to pretend to be happy? This is the patrol leader's command. The rank is only half a level lower than mine. With this order, in Yen District, you can intervene in any civil, criminal, or military matter. Furthermore, all patrols must obey Big Brother Deep's orders." Deep Min smiled and said, "Not bad. This is a generous gift. Thank you." After hearing this, Yen Hao's face turned red and he smiled and said, "Compared to what Big Brother Deep has helped me with, this is nothing. It's almost time for dinner, let's eat together." Deep Min turned around and left saying, "Let's eat another day. Having been out for so long, I still haven't talked to my sister-in-law. I'm back at Chiduangman." Deep Min walked on the way back to the sect. He thought to himself, he. 10,000 merits is 10,005 gold coins. Combined with the chaos of business operations, this trip is truly a great harvest. Should I buy a few more tools? Backman reminds, in the end, the 5 tools are just objects outside the body. 5 paths focuses on cultivating oneself. Owners should not rely too much on the 5 tools. After listening, Deep Min thought, that's right. The arena competition does not allow the use of 5 tools of too high a level, especially this type of competition that divides important resources, which is even more strict. Otherwise, the sect masters will lend their disciples top-level 5 tools, which is no different from turning into a contest of financial strength. Deep Min thought as he entered the sect. Relying on dragon armor swords and martial arts skills, facing a martial arts master head-on, I am not afraid. But without these things, I don't know how many fighters I could defeat. At that time, other sects will definitely send out fighters, especially top-level first-class fighters. In theory, a first-rank warrior can kill a 9th-rank warrior in the blink of an eye. While Deep Min was thinking, the 2 people next to him saw Deep Min and spoke in a low voice. Look, senior brother Deep is back. Why isn't he worried? Is it possible that you still don't know about senior sister Sulan? Deep Min was immediately startled, quickly turned around and asked, what's going on? What's wrong with Talon? The other 2 people ran away in fear. Doesn't concern us. We don't know anything. Deep Min was bewildered. What happened in the end? At this time, Song Tun Niam came over to say hello. Deep Min, you're back. Deep Min quickly asked, Elder Song Tun, what happened? What's wrong with Talon? Song Tun Niam reluctantly replied, this story would be too long. Mainly because of Tun Quang, he received the support of the majority of the elders, wanting to compete for the position of sect master with sect master Chung. Even the old man seemed to waver. After hearing this, Deep Min was extremely shocked. What? The sect master uncle recruited 4 great sects and established great achievements for the Qi Duong sect. At this time, where did Tun Quang have the courage to compete for the position of sect master? Why is there an elder supporting him? What does this have to do with Talon? Song Tun Niam replied, it's not convenient to talk here, please follow me to the study room. In the blink of an eye, the 2 arrived in the study room. Song Tun Niam explained, Deep Min, this story is a long story. Although Tun Quang and I are inter-sect elders, but his age is even greater than that of the sect master. The sect master and Chao Fuang Tian are disciples of the same generation. In the past, Tun Quang was the most prominent genius of the sect. At a young age, he became an elite disciple, extremely majestic, and the brightest candidate for the position of sect leader. Compared to him, Chao Fuang Tian and Chung Den Tu were still outer sect disciples at that time. The gap was huge. Then, when Lam Ha's secret realm opened, Chao Fuang Tian and Chung Den Tu emerged, surpassing Tun Quang, becoming the 2 top geniuses of the young generation. Among them, Chao Fuang Tian, because of his outstanding qualities, was accepted by the Yin-Yang sect and was accepted as a disciple by an elder of the Yin-Yang sect. At the same time, the previous sect master abdicated, and Chung Den Tu and Tun Quang competed fiercely. Tun Quang relied on relationships within the sect, which for a time prevailed. At a critical moment, Chao Fuang Tian returned and publicly supported Chung Den Tuesday, considering the fact that the Qi Duong sect relied on the Yin and Yang teachings. The elders finally chose Chung Den Tu as the sect's leader. Many years have passed now. Tun Quang is still unwilling, secretly attracting many elders, and also devoted all his strength to support the third prince, wholeheartedly wanting to overthrow sect master Chung. Luckily, the little prince returned, causing his efforts to go to waste. After listening, Deep Min said, so he is unwilling and wants to risk his life? I still don't understand. In order to manage the sect well, the master even stopped practicing, leading to being stuck at the peak of a great martial artist for many years. Otherwise, with your natural talent, you would have already broken through. This time back, in Chiduongman, why is there still an elder standing on Tun Quang's side? Song Tun Niam sighed and said, the mistake was that the sect leader did too well. Work righteously and with integrity, all for the benefit of the sect. But Tun Quang is different. He is best at bribing people's hearts and forming factions. For many elders, an honest sect leader is not necessarily better than a sect leader who is willing to give himself more benefits. Currently in the sect, more than half of the elders choose to side with Tun Quang. Tun Quang even said cruel words. If he did not win the position of sect leader, he would take those elders and leave Qi Duong sect. Deep Min analyzed. Currently, the 4 great sects have just merged into the Qi-Duang sect. At this time, if a large number of elders leave, it will not be the Qi-Duang sect assimilating the 4 great sects, but the 4 great sections. The great sect devoured the Red Yang sect. Song Tun Niam also reluctantly gritted his teeth and said, Tun Quang prepared very carefully this time. He had a son named Tun Ba Ho. At the age of 20, he worshipped Kim Tri Holy Land, became an inner disciple, and had a great martial arts master. Now that Tun Ba Ho has returned, how can our Qiang sect withstand the pressure of the Holy Land? Furthermore, when Tun Ba Ho happened to see Talan, he immediately called out the name he wanted to marry Talan. Tun Quang took this opportunity to put pressure on the sect master, forcing him to marry Talan to Tun Ba Ho. As soon as Deep Min heard it, he immediately got angry and said, Touch Talan? He's dreaming. Then he took out the sound transmission talisman and shouted, Master! Your disciple has been bullied. At this time, on a high mountain, Chao Fuang Tian was playing chess with an old man. The old man smiled and said, Fuang Tian, you are about to lose. Suddenly, a beeping sound rang out in front of Chao Fuang Tian. Deep Min's voice transmission suddenly appeared, Master! Your disciple has been bullied. Pop! One slap on the chessboard angrily said, Damn it! Master, listen, someone is bullying your disciple. Can this be endured? We will continue playing this game another day. Having finished speaking, he flew away, leaving Chao Fuang Tian behind. Master said angrily, You rotten boy! After the scare, run away. It was very difficult for me to win against you once. At this time, a black dog came. It said, Master, Fuang Tian is becoming more and more cunning. When he saw that he was about to lose, he found an excuse to run away. The old man angrily said, You rotten boy! Let's teach him later. Tu Hack, I haven't met that monk yet. Please take me to see it and give me an introduction gift. Yes. Tu Hack replied and chased after him. Scene change, at this time, in the main hall of Qi-Duang-Man. Deep Min walked in, clasped his hands and said, Met the sect leader. Met the old lady. Meet the elders. As soon as Talan saw it, she happily thought to herself, He's back. At this time, Tun Quang was unhappy and said, The elders are discussing important matters. Why are you an inner disciple here? Don't go out yet. When Chung Then Tu heard this, he angrily shouted, Qi-Duang-Man was able to be respected by the district governor, have a quota, and even swallow all 4 major sects, all thanks to Deep Min. He is not only qualified to come here, he is even more qualified than you, Tun Quang. At this time, Tun Ba Ho said contemptuously, Humph! Are you Deep Min? But Deep Min directly ignored him. Go towards Lan. Hug her. Lan's sister, who is this person? Why don't we get used to it? His name is Tun Ba Ho, the son of Elder Tun Quang, an inner disciple of the Sword Temple Holy Land, very powerful. As soon as Sun Ba Ho looked at it, he shouted loudly, Wanton! Even a small warrior dares to be arrogant in front of me. In the main hall, acting like that would be a system? Quickly release the bowl of orchids. Deep Min countered, The sect leader hasn't spoken yet. What does what my female friend and I do have to do with you? Speaking of arrogance, I'm not even as good as you riding a horse here. I also do not seek the position of sect leader. Son Uncle Tiger had never been humiliated like this before, so he immediately released his momentum. Very good. Knowing my identity, you still dare to say that, what great courage! Deep Min replied without fear, Wow! The great martial artist wants to fight with a martial artist? I didn't expect Sword Lake Holy Land to have such a thick-faced person. Don't think that you are a disciple of the Holy Land, it's very terrible. In the Spirit Lake Secret Realm, the Golden Trial, my little master would also beat you to death. Tun Ba Ho was immediately agitated and rushed forward. Chaos. In front of me, you dare to call yourself little master. At this time, Chung Then Tu transmitted the voice to several people behind. If Deep Min is in danger, immediately take action. On the contrary, Deep Min immediately performed the Tayathan technique, chaotically calculating the Dharma formation conjecture, reaching out to perform the small yin and yang killing battle developments. Develop yin and yang defenses and rush forward. With a bang, the two collided. Deep Min immediately neutralized Tun Ba Ho's aura. This series of operations surprised everyone. I'm not mistaken, right? Just now, Deep Min suddenly mobilized 9 5 gold coins, and even used 5 gold coins to form an array? A normal fighter is exhausted when he moves a bullet, and can only deliver a blow that is 50% stronger than normal. Deep Min took 9 pills, but his face wasn't red and his breathing wasn't rapid. Moreover, Sun Ba-ho is not an ordinary martial artist. The formation to repel him is also very clever. Chung Then-tu happily thought to himself, no matter what method is used, being able to repel a great martial artist in the realm of a martial artist is truly a miracle. Tulan jumped down from Deep Min. I originally intended to help you disperse the attack, but it seems there is no need. Brother Min, you are much more powerful than before. I'll get out of the way first, so I won't let you fight. At this time, Tun Ba-ho was angry. Very good. Using 5 metals is bad, right? I want to see how many times a little fighter like you can use 5 gold coins. After speaking, he turned towards Deep Min Song. Deep Min stretched out his hand, threw out more than a dozen 5 gold coins, chaotically scattered the Heavenly Sutra conjecture, using the small yin-yang killing formation as the basis, synchronized with the giant wave fist technique, and set his hands to destroy the destruction. No, merging into Tun Ba-ho, immediately forming a protective layer, he said contemptuously, just by killing this little battle, do you want to trap me? Deep Min controls the formation. Who said I want to surround you? Execute the giant wave command in a smooth manner. The killing array attacked Tun Ba-ho, making a loud explosion sound. Looking at Tun Ba-ho, he continuously cried out in resistance, extremely angry. Seeing Tun Ba-ho being surrounded by Deep Min, the people around were surprised. I'm not dreaming, am I? Is Deep Min able to suppress Sunbow Tiger? This formation uses dozens of 5 gold coins. He is just a martial artist. How can he have such powerful energy? Not only his vitality, his financial strength cannot be underestimated. Even if it were us, we wouldn't be willing to spend that much gold in one battle. At this time, Deep Min controlled the formation and sneered, with a low level like yours, you can still enter the Sword Sanctuary? Holy Land is truly blind, accepts everything, so angry that Tun Ba-ho kept scolding. Bastard! If you're good, pull out your formation and fight head-on one-on-one. What does it mean to hide in a formation that causes a turtle to shrink its neck? Deep Min sneered again. If you have the ability, break the battle. Speaking of turtles, now that you're trapped in a formation, you're more like a turtle. Chaos. I must kill you. I must kill you. Tun Kwang on this side couldn't sit still anymore. Deep Min. You are a mess. Quickly release Ba-ho. Having said that, he headed towards Deep Min. Suddenly, a voice with a strong aura rang out. You bastard Tun Kwang. Try touching my disciple. With a rustling sound, Chao Feng Tian appeared in front of Deep Min, protecting him from behind. Chao Feng Tian and Tun Kwang saw her and were so angry that their faces were distorted. Deep Min quickly clasped his hands. Disciple meets master. Chao Feng Tian happily said, stupid disciple, actually suppressing a great martial artist, really makes the master proud. Ha 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 ha. However, our disciples are all good-natured. His father did not need to have the face to beg, so how could the master not respect him? Having said that, he immediately took action to resolve the formation. Accordingly, the formation was broken, making a loud explosion sound. Tun Ba-ho spat out a mouthful of blood and flew out of the formation, clearly not lightly injured. Tun Kwang quickly ran to help him. Seeing Tun Ba-ho's miserable appearance, he became extremely angry. Very good, Chao Feng Tian. Dare to break my son's entire body and bones. You must pay the price. Chao Feng Tian hooked his ears. Just like this stupid child? If we fight, we fight. Will you bite me? If you're not convinced, let's compete. Oh, that's right. We have to change our address. Call me Chao Vo Quan. After hearing this, Chung Then-tu was immediately excited. Brother. You've broken through. Chao Feng Tian laughed. Look how happy you are. Thanks to this good disciple's sudden enlightenment pill, it was really useful. At this time, Deep Min thought to himself, my master looks rude, but is actually very cunning. He returned not only to help us back up, but also to stabilize the situation of Chi Duongman. After all, a red sect has Vo Quan's back, and a Chi Duongman without Vo Quan's backing is completely different. These old men may not wholeheartedly side with Tun Kwang. Chao Feng Tian threw a bottle to Chung Then-tu. Then-tu, take this enlightenment pill. Quickly go and break through. If you stay at Grand Martial Arts for a few more years, someone won't climb up and sit on top of you? Chung Then-tu held the medicinal pill and was overjoyed. Hee, then I won't be polite anymore. Let's break through here. This action made everyone present gasp. Is that an enlightenment pill? First time seeing. Really want one? Chung Then-tu's natural talent is already not low. With the sudden enlightenment pill he will definitely break through. It seems that Tun Kwang is out of time. The angriest was of course Tun Quang. At this moment, his face was angry and he silently scolded, "Chao Feng Tian. It's you again! It's you who came to ruin my good things again. There's also Deep Min. You disciples are oppressing people too much." The image changes scene. At this time arriving at Talan's mansion, I only hear Chao Feng Tian say, "Good disciple, this time your master has refined a total of 6 cutting enlightenment pills. I ate 1 pill, gave 1 to your uncle, and you keep these 4 remaining pills carefully. You probably understand the effects of the sudden enlightenment pill, so don't lose it." Deep Min took out a medicinal pill from the bottle. "Master, please put it away. This member is a filial son of an old man. I have 3 pills and that's enough." Chao Feng Tian smiled and said, "Rarely do you have such a heart. Your master will definitely be happy. But after all, she is also a martial god. How can she have the shame to take things from her ancestors?" I took out a ring. The enlightenment pill on the market was worth 500,000 gold coins, but in fact it was priceless. There are 800,000 gold coins in this ring. Consider it bought by my master on your master's behalf. In the future, if you lack money, just come find your master. Seeing his master so rich, Deep Min looked greedy. "Master, are you very rich?" Chao Feng Tian was angry. "Don't attack me. Master has to spend at least 800,005 gold coins every month on cultivation. He's about to die of poverty." After hearing this, Deep Min was startled, thinking that he had the shame to spend so much money and call himself poor. Chao Feng Tian again advised, "Say it again and again. Lai Ti Thursday use your enlightenment pill as a debt of gratitude. When it's time for the big show, you have to perform well. The genius you have, Ti Thursday will definitely use on you." Suddenly, with a rustling sound, a black shadow flew over. It turned out that Tu Hack came. Talan was startled when she saw it. Quickly hid behind Deep Min. "Min brother, the dog is so fierce." Deep Min immediately summoned the dragon armor sword and shouted, "Where did the wild dog come from, daring to threaten my sister Lan?" Hearing this, Tu Hack immediately became unhappy, dissolute. "You are General Black, don't be rude, little guy." As soon as this sentence came out, both of them were stunned. Talan then exclaimed in horror, "Wild dogs can talk." Deep Min was also surprised. Being able to practice to the point of speaking human language, being a stray dog is not easy. The two people's words made Chu Hack angrily scold, "You are a wild dog. Your entire sect is a wild dog. I am General Black." At this time, Chao Feng Tian stepped up, patted Chu Hack's head and asked, "Chu Hack, what are you doing here? Did Master send you here?" Chu Hack looked disgusted, and used his claws to push her hand away. "Master told me to come see your disciple. Now it seems that although his qualifications are good, his character is not good. As soon as we met, he wanted to hit me. It's truly unforgivable." At this time, Chao Feng Tian quickly came to Deep Min's side and said in a low voice, "General Black has been raised by your master since he was a child, and he has been pampered more than me." After hearing this, Deep Min quickly clasped his hands and said embarrassedly, "It turns out it was really rude. General Black. No wonder he is so majestic and has such an extraordinary aura. It's all a misunderstanding." Then take out a piece of tenderloin. "First time meeting, there's nothing to entertain, let's use this tenderloin for now." "Sir, you are generous, don't tell the master." Little Black stretched out his claws to receive the tenderloin. It chewed greedily. After eating, I didn't forget to comment, "Level 5 monster meat, the taste is okay. It seems that not only are you of good character, your character is also not bad. I like it." Talan stood next to her and thought, "This dog is so easy to soothe." After that, Tu Hack asked Chao Feng Tian, "You must have finished dealing with the matter of Chi Duangman. Master told me to call you back, something must have happened. Let's go." Chao Feng Tian immediately felt confused. "Okay, don't tell me you're calling me to play chess." When leaving, Tu Hack said to Deep Min, "Oh right, the owner originally wanted to give you a great enlightenment pill as a meeting gift, but I was hungry so I ate it. Next time I'll get it back for you." After hearing this, Deep Min's face turned black, thinking that this dog is really greedy. One person and one dog disappeared. Talan looked at him, admiring him. "When can we be like that? Fly freely and freely." Deep Min consoled, "It will happen. With our qualifications, reaching the martial arts level is not difficult." "Ah, Tun Quang isn't making things difficult for you, is he?" Talan smiled and explained, "He wants to accept you as his disciple. Although he did not clearly state his purpose, I could see that he wanted to marry me to Tun Ba Ho. Master of course did not agree. The two sides argued for 3 days. If it weren't for you and Master Chow appearing, I'm afraid this matter would still not have ended. After hearing this, Deep Min gritted his teeth. Knowing that you are my friend, you still dare to attack me. When I become a martial artist, without the need for a formation, I will use my fist to knock him prone. Tulan analyzed. Within the next 3 to 5 years, Tun Kwang will probably no longer compete for the position of sect leader. During this time we will try together. As long as we are strong, we will not be afraid of any threat. Deep Min took out the medicinal pill. That's right. In the future, if you encounter a bottleneck in your cultivation, use it and do not refuse. Your increased strength is also very important to me. Tulan looked at Deep Min and was moved. But you gave me such a precious thing. But I couldn't give you anything. Deep Min smiled cunningly. Hee. To prepare for the division of resources, I have prepared to cultivate well. When that time comes there will be work for you to do. The image transitions. Deep Min is practicing in the room. Suddenly opened his eyes. He asked Backman, another month will be great. 10 great sects send out disciples, all of whom are certainly people with peak vitality in the 9 commentaries and 5 consciousnesses. I have been in the 9 commentaries on the 5 consciousness realm for a long time, the difference of 8 small realms. Just 1 month is afraid it will be difficult to make up for it. Next we must refine the blood magic mirror. Transform the blood demon mirror from clear mirror to dark mirror, thereby breaking through the 8 jars and 5 consciousnesses. But even so, the distance to the 1 level of consciousness is still very far. Backman asked suspiciously. Master pays attention to such a realm. Backman would like to ask Master, what is the so-called realm? Deep Min analyzed. It must be a common term used to divide strength at different levels? Each time the force reaches a stage, the rank division name will be 1 level higher. Backman asked another question. Since practicing until now, how many of the Master's wins and losses were decided by the difference in realm? Deep Min recalled and thought carefully. When I was in the 5th level of martial arts, I was able to defeat the 9th level of martial arts. Then meet martial artists, martial arts masters, great martial artists, even martial arts sects, martial artists, and demon gods. Backman explains. The only way for a martial artist to meet a martial artist is death, let alone strong people with higher realms, even several levels higher. But the owner still survived until now. Deep Min quickly said, you can't say that. Many escapes were due to help from Backman or other external forces, which can only be considered luck. Backman replied, after all, luck is also a kind of strength, even Backman is a part of the owner's strength. It's just that this type of strength, including external forces, is very unstable and cannot be used all the time. Deep Min turned his head in doubt. That's why I have to focus on cultivating vitality, raising my level, to have strong, stable strength that can always be used. Other people's realm is higher than ours, which means their strength is stronger than ours. Is there anything wrong with me pursuing a higher realm? Backman asked in return. The so-called strong strength of the Master, is it only the realm? If so, before the meridians were destroyed, why did the owner still practice the ice-water body refining method? Obviously it cannot increase vitality, much less increase realm. Deep Min casually replied, of course it's to strengthen his strength. Suddenly thought of something again. Wait, force. The so-called realm is nothing more than a way of dividing strength. But whether it is vitality, strength, intelligence, agility, defense, these are all things that belong to real strength. But I stubbornly rely on the source energy to judge the realm. Hearing Deep Min's insight, Backman praised. Indeed, the owner has great wisdom. One point is clear. The so-called realm is nothing more than something determined by others, so why should the owner rely on it to judge his own strength? In fact, ancient great powers basically had no such thing as dividing realms. Among them, there are people who use their vital energy to summon wind and rain, there are people who rely on fate to fight in the world, and there are even people who only use their physical strength to break the void. If based on the current division of realms, I'm afraid they are only martial artists of the 5th level. After hearing this, Deep Min still found it hard to believe. Backman, I understand what you mean, but according to the rules of the arena, I can't even use the dragon armor sword because the level is too high. How can I fight? Relying solely on the blood magic mirror is difficult to compensate for such a large difference in realm. And the formation also requires 5 gold coins to arrange, which is not in accordance with the rules. Backman took out a set of exercises, then used force. Bright mirror or dark mirror, original energy or strong energy, as long as the force is strong enough, they can win. The so-called tenfold force of one force, before absolute force, is all insignificant. The technique that Backman took out was the Holy Grade Dragon Statue technique. Deep Min looked at the technique. The dragon statue's cultivation into the first level can possess 100,000 pounds of power. Then with each additional level, the power doubles. This technique has a total of 13 levels. Cultivated to perfection, it can possess amazing power. However, cultivating this technique requires the blood of a level 8 dragon elephant demon beast, which is a demon beast with a realm equivalent to a martial saint. Its blood is definitely not cheap. Backman replied, "It's not cheap. A drop of dragon elephant blood costs at least 35,005 gold coins." As soon as Deep Min heard the price, he hesitated. "So what else should I practice? Surely you didn't see that I had to work hard to save some money, so you found a way to spend it all?" Backman explains, "Money is also a form of strength. Spending money wisely is also a manifestation of intelligence. And intelligence is also a type of strength." Deep Min sadly said, "I originally intended to experience the feeling of being a tycoon, but now it's good, but I'm about to become empty-handed." Backman looked at him and asked suspiciously, "Does the owner not like to spend money?" Hearing that, Deep Min was immediately excited. "Of course spending money is fun, but I don't like being poor." "You also don't want your master to be a pauper, do you?" When Backman first met the owner, he was clearly empty-handed. "You're scolding me again." Backman has no feelings and will not scold people. The two were arguing. Suddenly Talon opened the door and asked, "Min brother, I can't sleep late at night. Who are you arguing with?" Deep Min was suddenly confused, thinking to himself. His consciousness fluctuated too much. He accidentally cried out. Normally communication with Backman is all voice transmission. Next time we have to pay more attention. He quickly waved his hand and said, No. I practiced too hard, so I got carried away and became a demon." "That's right, Sister Lan. Tomorrow I plan to buy some dragon elephant blood. Do you want to come with me?" As soon as Sulan heard it, she was overjoyed. "Of course I want to. It's been a long time since I've gone out with Min Xie." Seeing her so happy, Deep Min thought carefully. Since becoming a Taoist partner until now, he has never had fun with Talon properly. The scene changes. This time the city is quiet. Talon and Deep Min walked hand in hand on the street. Talon said, "Brother Min, shopkeeper de Bao Lao said that the dragon and elephant blood would take 2 days to arrive. During this time we invite guests. Let's have fun together." Deep Min asked suspiciously, "Why was she the guest?" Talon explained, "Brother Min chose the highest level 9 dragon elephant blood. 1 drop cost 36,500 gold coins. Sold a lot of things to buy 30 drops. Now the money is definitely gone." As soon as Deep Min heard it, he immediately felt uncomfortable in his heart. Unexpectedly, Deep Min, would also have a day of freeloading. "Backman, it's all because of you." Backman doesn't think so. Freeloading is also a type of strength. The owner should be happy. Suddenly, Talon saw something. She pulled Deep Min towards it. "Min Xie, look quickly, that small stall sells grilled ribs, which is Min Xie's favorite dish." Deep Min looked at Talon with a smile and happily said, "Hee, sometimes being a freeloader isn't bad." After that, the two of them walked around together. Shopping for clothes for Talon is truly a picture of romantic love. In the evening, the two went to a charming scenic place to admire the scenery. Deep Min expressed, "Sister Lan, since we met until now, I am often busy outside and rarely by your side. Having fun like this is still the first time, truly an unworthy companion." Talon was very satisfied. As long as he returned safely every time, that was enough. It would be great if happiness like this could last forever. After that, she apologized to Deep Min. "Actually, what I should apologize for is..." Talon hesitated. "You must also understand that my identity is not as simple as it seems. My physical condition will sooner or later invite disaster." "I'm worried." Deep Min interrupted. "No matter what disaster, whoever dares to cause trouble, Deep Min, will handle it all. No matter how much it comes, fight back. Moreover, don't forget, after all, I have my martial arts master backing me. Not everyone dares to mess with me." Sulan thought to herself, if we can only rely on martial arts to solve the problem, then it is not considered a troublesome matter. Suddenly, Deep Min's merit steel in the Divine Sea vibrated again. Deep Min was also pulled into the Divine Sea. Looking at the merit steel, doubtful, "What's going on?" Merit Beer suddenly began to get angry. At this time, the merit steel spoke. "Deep Min, do you wish to become a heavenly tonic?" Back to reality. Deep Min is still confused. What is this meritorious beer going crazy about? Why do you suddenly get angry and ask me if I want to become a genius? Suddenly, Talon cried out, "Min brother, look! I just saw a middle-aged man reaching out for help, help!" Deep Min quickly stood up, walked forward and asked, "What's wrong with you?" Suddenly, a blonde-haired man wearing a red shirt stepped on the middle-aged man. "Damn it, you still dare to run? You run again! Do you still want to go find help?" Deep Min's eyes were sharp and he asked, "What crime did he commit?" The blonde-haired man pointed at Deep Min and said contemptuously, "Stupid, who are you? What the hell does his crime have to do with you?" Deep Min repeated, "What crime did he commit?" At this time, the blonde-haired man was angry. "What, do you want to worry about money? Let me tell you, people in their village have offended young master Nam Nguyen Kui. It was their honor for the young master to choose a girl from their village to be a maid, but he dared not listen and even ran away to find help. He really wanted to die." Then, he saw Talon next to him and smiled sinisterly. Hey, this girl is much more beautiful than the girl in the village. Bringing it to the young master will definitely make him happy." Suddenly, a fist hit him in the face, 2 teeth were knocked out. Flew out in one fell swoop. Deep Min threw another punch. A loud bang hit the blonde-haired man. Looking back, he was not lightly injured at this time, but still said cruel words. "You dare to kill me, the Nam family will not forgive you." As soon as Deep Min heard, he said contemptuously, "Nam family? Before, when I led a large army to raise your house, Nam Nguyen, your family's head, didn't even dare to fart, but now you dare to blatantly stand in front of me, patrolling the general, what an insolence." The blonde-haired man was immediately surprised. "Could it be that you are Deep?" Before he could finish speaking, Deep Min stomped on him. After solving this problem, Deep Min laughed loudly. "Lon, it seems like this is all for the date. Do you want to come with me to punish the evildoers?" Talon replied, "That person was chased here. It's hard to imagine what happened in the village. Let's go take a look." Scene change. The two came to the village, looked around. Everywhere were bloodstains and corpses. Talon looked in horror. These people were all. At this time, Deep Min squatted down in front of a woman, who seemed to still be breathing. The woman lying on the ground held Deep Min's hand, unwillingly saying, I hate. After speaking, he stopped breathing. At this time, the merit steel in the Sea of Gods made a rumbling sound. "Deep Min, do you wish to become a heavenly healer, punish evil, and practice justice, as I wish? Feel the change on Beer Merit." Deep Min thought to himself, "If I become a heavenly doctor, all kinds of tasks will be announced on my merit steel in my area. Completing these tasks can not only eliminate evil, but also gain merit as a reward. Haha, Nam Nguyen Kui, Nam Family Branch." After that, he took out a command card and summoned all the patrols in the patrol company. Patrol leader Deep Min gave the order. "Everyone follow me to the Nam Family Branch on the outskirts of Yen City to capture the villain." At this time in the house, Nam Nguyen Kui smiled lustfully. Hee, little lady, I told you, sooner or later you will fall into my hands." If she hadn't resisted before, her parents and relatives wouldn't have died, and her entire village wouldn't have been massacred. What ignorance! He grabbed the girl's clothes. With a tearing sound, "Today I will let you taste my majesty." Suddenly, with a bang, the door was kicked open. The people who came were Deep Min and Talon. Nam Nguyen Kui was surprised. "Who are you? Dare to break into my Nam family's house? Are you tired of living? What are you looking at? Don't think I will forgive you. Prepare to suffer the wrath of the Nam family." Before he finished speaking, Deep Min held the dragon armor and sword and rushed forward. There was an explosion, and the house immediately turned into ruins. Nam Nguyen Kui was also thrown out of the house. At this time, a few weeks later, I returned to report to the general. The remaining villains of the Nam family have been captured. They confessed that the massacre of the village was ordered by Nam Nguyen Kui. Report to the general. Evidence has been fully collected. Report to the general. In another room, a bloody knife was found. Deep Min hugged the girl who was robbed by Nam Nguyen Kui and warned, "According to the dragon law, these guys must be sentenced to death. Take them to the capital district." At this time, at the capital district's main hall, Deep Min said, "The above is the entire process of the incident. In short, he raped the women, massacred the entire village, tolerated his subordinates committing adultery and murder, orphaned the entire village, and so on. Now the evidence is clear. According to the law, the public should be sentenced to death and beheaded." The district attorney ruled. At this time, Nam Nguyen Kui was still struggling. "Lord, you cannot kill me. I am a member of the Nam family. Our Nam family is related to the Yen family." As soon as Yen Hao heard it, he angrily said, "Huh? A bunch of animals. Why did their family give birth to bastards like you? Pulled all 3,000 knives out of the mausoleum. After finishing the mausoleum, beheading. A knife is not missing. Lang triads a few more knives. As soon as Nam Nguyen Kui heard it, he was scared and quickly begged, "Don't kill me. Can't kill me." Execution of the lower class. I only saw Nam Nguyen walk in and said, "Lord District Governor, this person is the manager of my Nam family's division. His position is very important. I hope the District Governor will be lenient." At the same time, he transmitted the voice to Deep Min. "Deep Min, show me face, forgive him once. After sentencing, there will definitely be repentance." Deep Min replied contemptuously, "Out of respect? When Nam Nguyen Kui killed people, did he respect those innocent people? There's no respect for face, but there's one for a knife. Do you want it?" Nam Nguyen gritted his teeth. "An unreasonable thing. Even though our family has suffered a lot of losses recently, it is still a noble family. Don't think that with Yen Hao's protection, you can do whatever you want." Deep Min didn't care at all, then clasped hands with Yen Hao. "District Governor, there is no way out of this matter, please decide quickly. In addition, recently I have also received a lot of accusations. Some noble family tolerates unruly clansmen, without regard for anyone else." After speaking, he turned around and left. Passing by Nam Nguyen, he coldly said, "Anyone who commits a crime, I will not forgive. Any homeowner, remember to mentally prepare for your clan to eat in prison." Nam Nguyen was so angry that he was shaking but couldn't do anything. In the following days, Deep Min, based on his mission on the merit tablet, commanded and led the patrols to punish evildoers. Because the royal family is no longer just a name, as the only remaining noble family in Yen District, the Nam family's disciples are more arrogant, more and more arrogant, and often do evil things. Was chosen as the mission target on the merit stele. Of course, Deep Min took special care of them, making the already weak Nam family even more miserable. Having almost completed the tasks, facing the upcoming disaster, Deep Min also began to enter a state of cultivation. While cultivating, I thought to myself, Yen Hao's mission, plus the additional missions of the past few days, I currently have 130,000 merit points. I don't know where I can exchange them for gold coins. Well, for now, just practice Dragon Elephant technique first. Use this level 9 Dragon Elephant blood. According to records of ancient dragon statues in ancient times were incredibly strong, could even carry the world on their backs through the vast universe. And with one step out, the mountains would collapse and the continent would shatter. Although the current dragon elephant is only a weak demon beast with a bit of ancient dragon elephant bloodline, it cannot be compared to the ancient dragon elephant, but it is still a level 8 demon beast or higher, with extremely strong strength. Dragon elephant blood helps the meridians. Under Backman's control, the bloody dragon statue made a splash and entered Deep Min's heart. In the blink of an eye, blood spread throughout the body. Deep Min shouted in pain, "It hurts." The meridians felt like they were about to be torn by the dragon elephant's blood. At this time, Talon ran over worriedly, "Min brother, why are you complaining of pain like that? What are you doing? I have a healing pill, or..." Deep Min tried to suppress the pain. "It's okay, just practicing." At this time, Backman reminded, "Master, quickly borrow your breath. Level 9 Dragon Elephant blood is inherently purer than normal Dragon Elephant blood. If Talon's unstained holy body is used to remove impurities, the owner will benefit even more." Deep Min then pursed his lips, "Sister Lan, give me a kiss." Then, with Talon's help, he has removed all remaining impurities in the Dragon Elephant blood. Deep Min looked at himself at this moment, and exclaimed, "The strength increase seems to be more than expected." Backman praised, "It is indeed an unstained holy body. Initially it was expected that a drop of dragon elephant blood would increase the strength by 8,000 kilograms, but after being purified by the pure aura, it reached 13,000 kilograms. As soon as Deep Min heard, he hugged Lan happily, "Sister Lan, you have helped me a lot. Do you want to practice this dragon elephant technique with me?" Hearing that Deep Min wanted him to practice dragon statue technique, Lan quickly refused. "No. I don't want to grow muscles, I'll be ugly. Furthermore, I'm not good at strength-oriented techniques." "Then come practice with me, let's practice Taiwan technique together." "That's right, my father has practiced his transformation to great success, do you want to see it?" Hearing that, Deep Min was speechless, "Even faster than me." The following days, Deep Min continuously drank dragon elephant blood, his strength quickly increased, until he used up all dragon elephant blood, and finally practiced the first level dragon elephant technique. his strength increased by 130,000 pounds. During this time, Talon was always by Deep Min's side practicing, occasionally receiving a kiss from Deep Min, until his lips were numb. Just like that, the great disaster is about to come. The scene changes. On top of a high mountain, a stage has been set up. At this time, the female MC announced, "Sect leaders, please pay attention. The fierce competition for resources is about to begin. Please get ready, everyone." At this time, Zhiduang Man has finished preparing. Deep Min looked around. Silently thought, Miraculous Maths Sect, Hoiloi Sect, Axe Duong Sect, Wind Thunder Sect, Tuvan Sect. Except for the divided Heavenwing Sect, all the major sects came, even the Nam family did not miss out. Compared to the previous days, Sect Leader T Thursday's behavior had a bit of a Grandmaster's temperament, and it seemed that he had successfully broken through. At this time, Tun Quang frowned and asked, "Sect Master, Deep Min seems to still be a 9th grade martial artist, so it's not appropriate for him to participate in the competition, right?" Chung then too coldly replied, "He can defeat even your great warrior son, let alone in the realm of martial artists. Elder son, your worries are a bit redundant." After listening, Sun Quang said contemptuously, "You can't use hypnosis cards on the stage. However, if the sect master says so, let's wait and see." After that, Chung then too transmitted to Deep Min, "Deep Min, because of your relationship, the Magic Math Sect basically only comes to show off, and will not really compete. The same goes for the Puppet Sect due to major injuries. Except for the Kot Duong Sect and the Knot family, which are your enemies, you need to pay special attention to the Wind Thunder Gate and the Death Gate." Although they appeared to have surrendered, they still had the ambition to annex Zhiduang Man. You must suppress their arrogant spirit. Then he stood up. He turned back to instruct the disciples of Duong Sect, "Don't be too pressured. Even if you don't get the resources, it's okay, just consider it as training for real combat. Remember your own safety comes first." At this time, Yanhao went on stage to announce the rules. This competition was hosted by the Capital District. A total of 90 people participated in the battle arena. All sides had submitted lists of participating disciples. Everyone must comply with the competition rules. If anyone dares to intentionally sabotage, it is a challenge to the authority of the district capital. This district will not let go. After speaking, he looked towards the host. "Please announce the battle list." I only saw the presiding officer cooing, "Hi hi." The lord of the district is still as majestic as ever. Next, let me announce to everyone. In the first match, Duong Man Tru Nat Tien fought against Tu Van Man Han Lo. As soon as they heard these words, the crowd below immediately started talking. What? Tru Nat Tien? Such an awesome name? Who is that? It is said that it is the third inner sect of the Duong sect. Oh my god, is this kind of person also ranked third? At this moment, 2 people jumped onto the stage at the same time. After landing, Tru Nat Tien arrogantly said, "Kid, you have lost." Han Le immediately rushed towards him. "It's not your fault to be extravagant, it's your fault that you shouldn't be more extravagant than me." "Really?" Tru Nat Tien also condensed his spiritual energy, and rushed forward. As soon as the two collide, Tru Nat Tien only used a little force and Han Le was sent flying out. He fell heavily to the ground behind him. This scene caused the bustling onlookers to widen their eyes and gasp. An old man stroked his beard and thought to himself, "It seems that Tru Nat Tien has cultivated the Yang technique to the 6th level, the realm of divine light. This Han Le is not his opponent." Deep Min whispered in his heart, "Indeed, he is the one who dares to destroy the entire inner sect. The rice palm realm has reached 5 billion products, and the force is also about 40,000 pounds. Before practicing dragon elephant technique, without relying on 5 gold coin martial arts skills, it would be really difficult for me to defeat him." The onlookers were surprised and admired. "I didn't expect this guy, Tru, to be so strong." "Humph, Han Le is just a vile sect person testing the water, an ordinary inner sect disciple. Tang Han Le also has nothing worth mentioning." After Million Nat Tien won, the host announced the result. First match, Million Nat Tien won. Next start the second match. In the blink of an eye, the 29th match was reached, the Red Duong sect of Deep Min fighting against the Musket sect of Tu Kim. At this time, Deep Min held the heavy sword in his hand and thought to himself, "Tin Tuong Long's armor level is too high to be used, so just use this normal heavy sword." At this time, Lu Tien Hoa stepped forward and arrogantly said, "Sect Master, this name Tu Kim is a disciple of our Axe Duong sect. He goes to war. I'm afraid you have to prepare a coffin for Lai Tong's little genius." "What is this word?" Chung then Tu asked doubtfully. Although Tu Kim is only a 4th-rank martial artist, he comes from a family of assassins and once successfully assassinated a martial artist by himself. Lu Tianhua sneered, "Ha ha, sect leader Chung, it's still time to call the disciples down." I only saw Chung then Tu shaking his head. It seems that you guys don't understand Deep Min very well. Looking at the stage, Chu Kim held a short sword in his hand and moved. Backman analyzed, "Master, this person moves stiffly, seems to be measuring the distance, calculating something." Deep Min didn't care. "It's okay, no matter what tricks he uses, I can stop him." At this time, Tu Kim suddenly disappeared on the spot, soaring and rushing towards Deep Min, extremely fast speed. After that, I saw Tu Kim kneeling on one knee and faintly saying, "Target, destroy." Suddenly he was startled. The enemy, on the short sword, did not lose blood. At this time, Deep Min appeared behind him, swung his sword and slashed. Tu Kim quickly used his short sword to block the attack. Bang! Asterisk with a sound, Tu Kim was sent flying out. Lu Tianhua was shocked. Deep Min slashed a 4th-grade warrior with one sword? This kid is so powerful. Deep Min immediately used the Heavenly Sand Step and chased after him. Tu Kim is flying backwards. Suddenly a hidden weapon shot out from his mouth. With a loud shooting sound, Deep Min was rushing towards him. Deep Min used a heavy sword to block it, and counteracts the hidden energy. Swoosh with a sound, the hidden weapon hit Tu Kim's face. With a bang asterisk, Tu Kim fell to the ground. Deep Min stepped forward. He said coldly, "All your actions have been seen through by me, including the poison hidden in your mouth. Whether you live or die depends on how strong your poison is." At this time, Tu Kim was poisoned, his body withered and lost his life. The crowd below was angry. In just a blink of an eye, it turned into a skeleton. The poison was so strong. How cruel! Luckily I met Deep Min, otherwise it would have been really difficult to resist. How despicable! Using such despicable fighting methods, death is deserved. Chung then Tu smiled and said, Sect Master Lu really guessed like a god. It is true that a coffin needs to be prepared, but it is for your disciples. Ha ha ha! Lu Tianhua angrily snorted coldly. Don't rush to rejoice. The host covered his mouth, looked disgusted, and announced, in this competition, Deep Min wins. Quickly carry this disgusting thing away. Next begins the 30th match. It's the Talon clan's Red Sect fighting against the Nam family Nam Nguyen Kin. Talon was about to go on stage and quickly asked Deep Min, Brother Min, are you injured? That guy is so vile. Deep Min replied, I'm okay. It's your turn, remember safety comes first. If you can't fight back, immediately admit defeat. Talon replied as she walked, Min brother, I'm not a young lady who only knows how to rely on you for protection. When Talon appeared, all the men present were excited. Wow, the beauty is so beautiful. I didn't expect Duong Sect to have such beautiful female disciples. Hee hee, it would be great if I could fight with her. Don't dream anymore, just now she clearly has a lover. Facing Nam Nguyen Kin, Talon thought to herself, why does this person look familiar? It seems like I've seen him somewhere before? At this time, Nam Nguyen Kin teased, Beauty, do you find me very familiar? My older brother, Nam Nguyen Kui, was executed by Lang Tri because of you. Next, you must compensate me well, with your body. Talon coldly replied, Nam Nguyen Kui was insatiably promiscuous, massacred innocently, and died without regret. You want to avenge him? Hearing that, Nam Nguyen Kin smiled sinisterly. Compared to that, I care more about other things. Look, she dresses so discreetly, it really makes people lose interest. Let me see your body first, then let's talk about revenge. As he spoke, Nam Nguyen Kin threw his fist and hit the ground. Talan's skirt was also blown up by the air. This scene immediately attracted many viewers. Wow, the skirt is about to fly up. You have to look closely. You absolutely cannot miss any beautiful sceneries. I didn't expect that watching competitions would have such benefits. Playing the stage properly, but using such despicable means, it's shameless. What a rapist! Nam Nguyen Kin smiled sinisterly. Suddenly a cold air rushed over. Talon released cold air, freezing her dress, coldly saying, Is this your trick? Nam Nguyen Kin's face darkened. Damn, using cold air to fix her skirt. What a clever little beauty. Okay, let me lift it up and see for myself. As he spoke, he rushed towards Talon, intending to lift her skirt. Talon used her body to dodge and appear behind him. When Nam Nguyen Kin discovered it, it was too late. Talon immediately used the cold ice and cold jade sword attack. Nam Nguyen Kin was frozen into a stone statue. The crowd below was surprised. Oh my god, Doesn't Duong Sect use Duong Quiet's fire system as its foundation? Why does she use ice element swordsmanship? Freezing people, this sword technique is so powerful. This is the first grade technique that senior sister Talon got from the Secret Union, along with sword skills. Of course it is strong. At that time, our sect leader was so happy that he almost changed his name to Cold Ice Sect. At this time, Talon struck out another palm. A bang asterisk, sending Nam Gwynkin flying out of the arena. Nam Gwynkin fell to the ground, trembling. A disciple quickly ran over to take a look.